Yo, 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 yo. What up, what up, what up, what up, what up? It's your boy, True the King TV, back again with another live stream. Can anybody hear me? Can anybody hear me? Yo, salute, salute, everybody. Let me see. Yeah, I had to get some type of couple. I was, man. The season over with.
What's up,
What
True?
up, Tiffany? It worked. The shit work now, though. I didn't push it. Shit work now. It's
Yeah, it
crazy.
did work. My link work now. I'm good. What's
Um,
going on, everybody? Lord.
Listen, it's over with. I mean, look, I was wrong. Let's get into it, man. I don't. Let's get into it. It's just an embarrassing performance. I'm not even. I'm more disappointed than just being mad. To be honest with you, I'm more disappointed. Right. Um, get the core is maxed out. Um, is the core maxed out? Could be,
Who? Okay. Let's define.
but
Yeah, that's fine.
but
So
that
I'm
being
maxed out.
said, but that being said, new CBA rules and stuff like that. At the end of the day, not a lot of much big changes you can make. Super big changes to make. Now you can make some changes, whatever, and I think Brad Stevens will make those changes. Um, Tatum cost me a lot of money. I mean, listen, this is the whole team collective. Blame the whole team.
Yeah, you
It's
just
from
can't blame
coaching
one.
to
Yeah.
players. It's really the whole team collective. They had to step up. You know what I mean? I'm Joe. People are. I mean, one thing about Joe Mazzulla is he. I mean, listen, he's taking accountability, right? I mean, is it smart for him to say that he may have lost the locker room or not? I mean, he is taking accountability, right? That's what we ask for these players and coaches to do, to be accountable for certain situations, right? But then when they do it, they get killed for it. I don't know. I do think Joe Mazzulla did it, get out coach, but like when I don't know, me personally, would I fire Joe Mazzulla? I don't know. If you're
I,
not
I
getting the upgrade, then what's the point?
I mean,
I
yeah,
mean, but at
like
the same
if y'all
time,
gonna fire a first head coach, who you gonna go get?
but yeah, but at the
Doc
same time,
Rivers?
y'all judging him right. At the same time, y'all also judging him unfairly. He went up against like yeah, understand the talent. Understand, yeah, Joe Mazzulla had the talent, but talent don't mean anything all the time. The talent don't mean anything all the time. I've said this plenty of times, but that's best being said. The man went up against one of the best coaches of all time. I mean, and let's talk about Eric Spoelstra and Miami Heat too. By the way, too. Shout out to Miami Heat. Shout out to Jimmy Butler, all those guys. Drews get Vincent. Shout out to those dudes. 7 undrafted players. Route Tyler Hero, Route Victor Depot, and they going to the finals. I mean, hats off to them. Um, but let's be honest, like y'all, this is one thing. Like, it's a lot of disingenuous like comments and people just want to be right all the time. I'm clearly was wrong that the Celtics going to win the championship this year, right? I can admit that. I don't, which I don't care because everybody, I can be wrong. I can be wrong sometimes. I can be right sometimes. Jalen Brown's not getting traded. It doesn't make sense to get traded because, like I said, the CBA and stuff like that, it doesn't make any sense. Especially if you want this team to compete to win championships. I don't. What are you talking about? Why would we trade Jalen Brown to get another point guard? Like, that don't even make any sense. But um, I don't know, man. It's just maturity gotta be. This team is too cool for school all year. This team and personality. This team is just too cool for school. You know what I mean? The one thing I have an issue with is just like, where's the edge at? Where's the edge at when it comes to our best players? You know what I mean? I don't. I just want to see an edge. I know. I don't think Jalen Brown want to play for the Celtics. We'll see. Well, we'll find. I
Well,
mean, that's
who's
just
thinking
special. That's
y'all
just,
just
well. But my whole thing. Listen. At the end of the day, at the end of the day, those are speculations, bro. I don't. Those are just speculations. The man just sit here and say that we have. I mean, listen. My whole thing is this: it's all speculation. We don't know what's going to happen. Um. Um. Jared, you just said Rondo was never a elite point guard when we were talking about Kyrie Irving. When I was quote unquote hating on Kyrie Irving, but now you want to see the elite point guard now. Like Jared, shut up. Like stop it. You just want to troll and whatever. But I mean, does Jalen Brown want to play with the Celtics? I, mean, I don't know. I don't know. Like I don't know to go in somebody's brain to say that no, he don't want to play with the Celtics no more. I mean, he's shown he want to play with the Celtics. He's shown he want to play for the Celtics. And like I said, he gonna make $290 million. I mean, listen. Regardless of the case may be, the Celtics gonna be fine when it comes to competing, right? Them winning.
true.
I said one of the reasons why also we lost.
You was going in and out.
What'd you say?
You was going. You good now? You was freezing. That's what the problem. Nobody could hear
Oh,
what you said.
one of the reasons why we lost. We lost our identity. It has nothing to do our identity from last year, which is hard to do. I mean, I don't know. Like I said, I'm not gonna sit for like would I bring Joe Mazzulla back? I mean, listen, it doesn't hurt bringing him back. He's not terrible. He's not a terrible head coach. Other coaches can mess up and be coach. Why can't he? I'm not saying that I'm not saying that just have him there for a long ass time. If he listen, if he, I mean, listen, we got things to work on. He's a young head coach. He knows, he understands, he took accountability of what he should have done better to get. He said I lost. I got to figure out what to connect his team. He admitted that he knows the problem and he addressed the problem right as a head coach. A lot of head coaches don't do that. It's coaches that won championships that doesn't do that. I ain't gonna say no names. Two coaches, there's coaches that's still in the league. Couple coaches with you know what I mean. Um, I'm not gonna say their names. We're calling Doc Rivers, but I'm not gonna say their names. You know what I mean? But we gotta give Joe Mazzulla like y'all gotta give like cut. I mean, my whole this is unfair criticism. I'm not. And I don't get twisted. He did bad. He did a bad job. I listen. He did a bad job. I'm not arguing his performance against in the series. He did one adjustment. You know what I mean? Listen, but at the same time, he went up against Eric Spoelstra. Like that's just not fair. You know what I mean? It's not fair at all to criticize if Joe Mazzulla need to get fired. Like I'm not saying if you want to sit up and say I want to get Nick, if Sheldon said okay we get Nick Nurse or we get Monty Williams, I'm not okay then right. I don't think nobody has a problem with that, right?
No,
If you want to,
wait. I don't. We gonna say. Why does?
no, I'm
Why all
saying
of us to
that
get
would be an
Monty?
upgrade. I'm just saying it's an upgrade, but clearly, like I mean, and I'm people say that's a mistake. Brad Stevens. I don't think it was a mistake because I mean clearly Joe Mazzulla and Madoka, they have. I mean, clearly Brad Stevens want to hire a certain individual that is relatable. That he wanted a certain person to coach that team, right? Young black head coach that has playing experience to a high level to a certain degree, right? Joe Mazzulla was a Division I basketball player, um, young black head coach. Imadoka, journeyman player, played overseas. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He played. So that was a common denominator thing, you know what I mean? And I don't know.
Yeah, I'm saying, but I true to say he should get fired his first year. Like I see if this is second year and they underperform, didn't even, you know what I'm saying? But
Right.
just get tell
He
somebody
gotta
go get.
learn. He gotta learn though. Like that's the thing. He did like my whole thing. What do you expect him? He did. He admitted. Listen. He said he addressed the problem in the media. Said, listen, I think I lost the team. I got to try to. I'm paraphrasing. They actually lost his team or not. And he said, I got to try to figure out what's you know what I mean to make this connect his locker room. You know what I mean? The players ain't blame him. They ain't so you ain't see subtle shots in the media. You know what I mean? Like other players do for these head coaches. You know what I mean? So like it's just I think it's the frustrating part for I think it's just frustration from I mean listen that's just how it goes sometimes when you have a family you have frustrations and stuff you have to it is what it is but but you got to get it done and we have seen you know what I mean Mazzulla is getting but like you get him getting out coached by Eric Spoelstra and his rookie head coach like he should get fired for that I mean come on understand that we should have went. We understand that we should have won. But at the end of the day, that the players had to step up. At the end of the day, players had to step up at the end of the day too, though. Because there's no reason why we just got blown out. Like there's no reason why. There's no reason why. Um, it's like I don't know. Maybe I don't know. But listen. Like I said, I trust in Brad Stevens on helping this build this team and to compete. When I trusted him to do that. You know what I mean? To put them in right position. So
So question,
technically, really,
who oh, I was gonna go ahead and I ask after this.
but like you said, y'all want to cook me and say I was wrong and whatever the
Yeah.
case may
Oh,
be.
Action Jackson
And
want the link. Sure.
let me address this too, right? Let me address this too.
You heard
Let me
me.
say
Action
this
Jackson
too.
want the link. I see.
I'm about to I'm about to put let me say this too. I'm the same person, dude. I'm the same person that bet $500 before the season started, and people called me crazy that we couldn't make it past the second round. They called me crazy that I bet $500, right, that the Celtics could make it past, could go to the conference finals. But now, motherfucker, I see people like MD in the comments in my last stream making laughing and stuff. Listen. I can be listen. I'm telling you this right now. I was clearly wrong. You can have jokes and you can cook me all you want to. That's cool. I don't care. But let's if we're going to be honest, let's be honest and be genuine and don't be genuine and don't be disingenuous. You know what I mean? What up, action?
What up,
What up?
Action?
What up? Y'all,
You know
man.
what I mean?
All right, man. Y'all good? Y'all good?
Yeah, we good. Like
Here we
we're
go. Yeah,
good.
of course I'm
But
I'm
good.
just checking it out, man.
yeah,
Shit.
we good. I just
Of
don't like
course I'm
people
good.
want to fire
You good?
somebody all of a sudden.
Like, cause
I ain't good either. I ain't good either. So I ain't good either.
you a spurt. I mean, listen. At the end of the day, though, listen. It's wins and losses, bro. It is what it is. At the end of the
Yeah.
day, so listen. Hey, retool, get back, get better. You know what I mean? I don't know. Retool, get back, get better. I don't run it. Don't. I'm necessarily not running back. I don't know.
It,
Listen. I
it,
don't know what they're
it's,
gonna
it's,
do.
can I ask you a question?
Yeah,
Is Joe Mazzulla the right man for the job? Is he? Is he the right
we'll
man for the
see.
job, or y'all need to go get
We'll
somebody else?
see. We'll see.
I mean, you still
But
got
my
Nick
thing,
Nurse out
but
there. Nick Nurse.
my whole thing, but why? Okay, that being said, though, right? We'll see, though. I don't know what's going to happen. I don't know. I don't believe necessarily to run it totally all the way back either, though. You know what I mean? With like the roster per se, maybe a little changes. You know what I mean?
Al Horford's a
But
little older. Robert Williams, you need to let him
but
go. He get hurt too much.
Nah,
I
but
mean,
I would
listen,
keep
hurt.
Robert
That's
Wynn,
not
but
a
Al
Rob
Horford
Williams.
supposed to be retiring, don't he? True.
Who?
No, he
Al
signed a 2 year
Horford.
extension. He just signed a 2 year extension. But
Yeah,
I
I
thought
but
mean, that being
I mean,
said,
he's getting a older, man. You need to find somebody to. You need to find another
I mean,
forward,
listen.
man.
I'm saying, listen. Brad Stevens is going to figure that out. Listen. One thing about Brad Stevens is he gonna make some moves. Which those moves going to be, I have no idea because he made some great moves that came out of nowhere. You know what I mean? So um, I know this though. Joe Mazzulla the right person for the job. I mean, listen. How many head coaches you know that made it to the conference finals their first year?
Oh, well, David Bly did it, man. How did that turn
Um,
out?
um, David Black. What do you mean David Black? David Black chose. You know, David Black chose not to coach in the NBA no more, right? You know, he chose not to coach in the NBA
Did
no
he?
more.
Did he? I mean, I'm just saying. I
You
mean,
think
this
you
guy
think
not like
you thought that you thought David Black can get a head coaching job if he wanted to?
you
Like,
said
come
what?
on, bro. Like, you think David Black couldn't get a head coaching job if he wanted to?
I
Like, come
mean,
on, man. Come on, man. And that was bullshit. That was bullshit how he got fired. I'm not even getting on that. That was bullshit though. Let's
mm,
call it how it is. That was
That's true.
bullshit. I mean,
And
that is
Jared, you up
bullshit.
there
Tyler
saying they
Tavalu,
need,
that's bull. I mean,
yeah, and you saying they need a elite point guard. Name somebody, Jared. Since you just going to
it's really
name the
nobody. It's really
when's the
nobody
last
can get
elite?
out there. This elite point guard, man. They all on good
But here's the
teams.
thing. That's a dumbass take
I
because
mean,
what
they
elite
all,
besides Curry, what last elite point guard won a championship? That's a dumbass take. I don't. Come on, man.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Jared. Name
Is
them.
is the Chuck Scrubs is a better question? Is Tatum Brown the right combination? Of course, it's the right combination. I think they're the right combination. I think
they
they
missing.
just gotta
They missing
they
somebody in
got
the
to.
front court, man. They missing somebody in the front
I
court.
mean, listen, that could be. But listen, it's not. I don't know. Is that, regardless of that, listen, we should have. We still like. Listen, the mindset got to change. The philosophy's got to change. Um, how we approach
Can I just get a
how we
point
approach
guard,
the
this
game has
task
to
force
change.
point guard? Just get like a point guard and let
What are you
Marcus
talking? Why
Smart
are we
just be
talking
like
about getting
a.
a fucking? Why are we talking about getting a fucking point guard? That's not
I'm
a fucking
saying
problem. It's not been a fucking problem.
it's not.
Why is Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown has to step up clearly. It don't matter. Listen, why are we blaming fucking role players when the two best
I'm not
players
blaming Marcus
need to
Smart.
fucking step up?
I'm not
No,
blaming
no,
Marcus
I'm
Smart. I'm
saying
just
why
saying
we listen. No, it gets annoying. Why Jalen? Listen, at the end of the day, Jalen Brown, J Tim has to step up. Yes or no? Yes or no?
I mean it had
They
his
got
moments, man, but
at the end of the day, they got to step up.
Actually, tonight was disgusting for both
it
of
They
was
them.
got to
it
step up.
was
You
Hold
know,
up. They are the leaders of this team, correct? They're the leaders of this team, correct? They need to
yeah.
step up and lead. Simple as that. I like. I mean, I don't now. I think they still can win a. Yeah, most definitely, I think they can. Those guys together can win the championship together if you put the right pieces around them. But like I said, they have to get it done. Um,
now, true, I do agree with action. Maybe we do need to get somebody else in the front court also.
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
mean,
saying.
I'm sorry, Robert Williams
listen.
just can't
I don't
stay
think.
healthy, man.
I don't. I mean, listen. What you mean? Who was in the front? What do you mean by get somebody in the front court? That wasn't an issue and problem at all. We lost because we got outplayed, outcoached. That wasn't a problem. We can't say we have no problem. We can't say we need somebody. I'm not saying in the future because of Al Halford's age, whatever. That's a whole other conversation which we are talking about, right? I'm not
It,
saying that. Which I'm not questioning at all. But let's not forget our front court outplayed the Sixers front court when it mattered the most. Let's not. We can't not say so that don't mean Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum are part of the front court. Um, Robert Williams, the front court is not a problem. Jalen Brown
yeah,
plays
but
a lot of small forward.
I
Not
know,
a
but
front
he's
court.
getting hurt.
You can front court a problem when we have Jason Jalen Brown, Rob Williams. Okay, I understand. Maybe may add things, whatever case may be, to the team. Cool, but front court is not a crazy issue problem to have. It's just really that our philosophy in schemes and stuff like that has to, you know what I mean? The mindset has to change, or how the soldiers approach the game has to change. And stop being unserious and being undisciplined. Because at the end of the day, y'all like to blame head coaches, but it's been the same problem for the last three head coaches now.
That is true.
Like
For who? Who
let's
you
not
talking about?
like
For y'all?
but y'all praise guys like Imodoka and shit on Brad Stevens and shit on and Joe Mazzulla.
Yeah, I know. I kind of did. I admit, I kind of did.
But it's
But
not even that though. But the thing, what's the corny shit about? And like I said, I'm sick and tired of Imodoka shit because I said he was like that before motherfuckers would like to say he was like that, and I think he still will do a good job in Houston. But don't sit prepare. But now, because now y'all put yourself in the predicament is if he don't do what he do in Houston, I'm gonna hold y'all accountable. I'm gonna hold y'all to that degree. You know what I mean? All that. Oh, this shit wouldn't happen to Madoka. I don't know. Well, we don't know because these motherfuckers playing undisciplined in the finals last year. Turn the fucking ball over. All they had to do was take care of the ball last year, and they lost. all that shit. Even though, listen, that being said, like it's at the end of the day, it's the players also. I'm not saying motherfuckers is perfect. I'm not saying listen, if you want to get rid of Joe Mazzulla, that's cool. But at the end of the day, it starts with the players.
That is true.
Can I
And
Like
I
can I
just
bring
what are
some
we
positive
talking
to
about?
y'all? Can I bring some positive to y'all?
what's the positive?
What's the positive? No, the positive. I'm listen. I still
Hold
believe in this
on, I'm
team
just
going down
saying
four.
y'all
Look,
might
I
could win
still believe in this team.
y'all might
Listen,
could win
listen. I
four
still
games.
believe.
It can happen.
I still Celtics have two power forwards. The fuck you talking, Jerry? You just want to like real.
Yeah,
That's how
Jerry,
you
come
got
on,
blocked
too
before.
powerful. Yeah,
But
Jerry,
Jerry,
you
that's why
about
you got. That's why you got blocked before. And you wasn't going. I ain't, that's why you got blocked before. Like, come on. And
Okay,
nobody cared when I blocked you too. By the way, so let's be mindful of that. Nobody
so what
cared
they
when I
pull it
blocked you.
off? What they pull off the 4 games? What you gonna say now?
we ain't,
That'd
we
be
gonna say well, they
amazing.
never should have been there.
We should never have been at a point, but
It's
that's
I
not
thanks.
gonna
know, but
happen
it can
though.
happen, man. Y'all can win four
It's not
games.
happening. How we
It's
got
not
blown the fuck
happening.
out. We
Actually,
got
yeah.
blown out in a must win game. We got blown out in a must win
Okay,
They
game.
ain't-
man.
they ain't
Okay,
even show
I'm just
up
Like,
at
saying.
action.
come
I
on.
think they left
Like a must
themselves at
win game.
Boston. Yeah. What was
Like,
more
come on, bro.
and true. I'm gonna say something. This is I'm sorry. I love you, Magic, but you got no business trying to call out the Boston Celtics. Talking about I've never seen the Boston Celtics quit when your ass need to be worried about the Lakers, sir.
Who
Don't
said
be
that?
worried about what's up here. Magic Johnson. You ain't Larry Bird. You ain't Bill
Shut your
Russell.
dumb ass.
Mind your
Shut your magic Johnson. Shut your dumb ass up, man. But here's
business.
the thing though. I don't think Lakers quit though, but I mean maybe Tatum
Yeah,
and
they
Brown
didn't quit,
aren't
man.
leaders they
Just
expect. Maybe Tatum Brown aren't leaders they expected to be just because they're best player don't mean they're leaders. But they have
but
to
y'all are a better
lead.
team than
They have to
Miami, man. Y'all are a better
but
team
they
than Miami.
have to but that no we're not. Clearly we're not. Clearly we're not better than Miami.
I know,
We
but
got to
I'm
stop
just
saying we
saying.
got to stop saying that. We got to stop saying that. They beat the Bucks. They beat a hot Knicks team and they beating us 3-0. I mean, at the end of the day, you can't sit there and just say that. Listen, Miami is the real deal. At the end of the day, simple as that. They are the better team. They play. It don't matter that we have more talent in Miami. They have the better coaching. They have the better cohesiveness. Simple as that. It's really that simple. Um,
Yeah.
and that being said, I mean, just J Tell. I mean, like I said, I mean, I get that. I mean, on the play on the court, I understand they got some guy give though. Something has to give.
I
That
don't know,
is
man. I
true.
don't know.
Something has to give. Because the attitude is just, it's too. I'm sick and tired of too cool for school shit. Listen, bro, like have some type of edge. Like it's like I get. I mean, Jason Tatum was the same. When they win 30 points, and he's the same way. They win 30 points, or they lose 30, or they lose by 30. He's the
Yeah, that's
same exact
bad.
way.
Yeah, that's
Which
that. I don't like
I
that.
mean, I mean, is it well, to I mean, to be fair, to a certain, I mean, you want somebody to be that composed. To be you do want somebody be composed to a certain degree, right? But at the same
Yeah.
time, though, it's like you can still switch it on and off. You can switch that on and off. Like we have, listen. At the end of the day, um, like I said, they gotta step up and they gotta figure the shit out. At the end of the day, and Brad Stevens, he gonna figure some shit out. There's something going to give.
Yeah, you got to retool
Something
the
going to
roster,
give.
man. Make a few
Something going to give.
moves.
I mean, I don't think. I mean, so I don't know what's going to happen. One thing about Brad Stevens is that he makes moves. Is under is kept. He make. Listen, he gonna make some moves. We'll see what happens.
I true. I
I
already told you who I want on the team, but you might not want him. But I think he
who
would be a
Who?
good leader for the team if he
who
becomes available. Draymond Green.
listen. Um,
Draymond
listen.
Green.
We'll see.
For us, the
We'll
Yeah.
see.
leadership. Oh, okay.
Hey, listen. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll
I can
see.
see that,
Listen,
man.
Brad Stevens. Hey, Brad Stevens though, man. Listen, we'll see. He um he gonna make some moves. That's what I do know. I'll be surprised if he don't make a move. He gonna make a move. So his goal is try to help Celtics win a championship. He will, and he's been trying to do that. You know what I mean?
Y'all got any draft capital? Any kind of draft as far as
Bro,
like
who gives a good fuck about no draft capital, bro? Who gives a fuck? We just fucking Celtics, bro. We competing for a championship. We're not relying on a late first round rookie or a second round pick.
Just
No, I
saying.
think he was meaning a trade. Would you mean a trade action?
Trade.
That what you mean?
Yeah, like a trade. I thought y'all got. Don't y'all got still
But
got
here's the
some
thing:
assets?
the new rules of CBA is only you only limited to do so in a month. I mean, listen. But here's the thing: those are late first round picks.
Oh, okay.
And that being said, I don't listen. Do CBA and stuff like that. It's gonna be hard to move players and stuff like that. Whatever. And I understand Tatum. I mean, listen. Just to, I mean, but you could be laid back. But listen, I don't know. They gotta figure something out, man. That shit was embarrassing. That shit was embarrassing. I don't like. So I don't know what's gonna happen. Is Jalen Brown gonna
Yeah, this
get
conference
traded?
finals have been really just lackluster,
I don't
man.
know
It
what's
was
gonna
just
happen. Is
lackluster.
Jalen Brown gonna get traded or whatever case may be? I don't know what's gonna happen. Nobody knows either. But I tell you this though, we're gonna be competing for a championship next year.
Celtics.
That's what I do know. But this year, it shit over with.
Yeah, I
Right
know,
now,
but this year was supposed to be y'all's year, man. This was y'all's year.
yeah, the opportunity
Uh,
we blew opportunity. I agree with that though, but let's not act like motherfuckers bleed us out. Let me address this shit too. Some Celtics fans and shit like that. Y'all motherfuckers talking about, man, I knew it from the beginning. Yeah, I didn't believe in this team. Shut your dumb asses up. Cause y'all didn't I didn't know anything because how they were playing on offense, not playing defense. I had doubts even before that. Y'all thought they gonna win a championship too. Everybody thought every Celtics fan with that has a mind thought the Celtics were gonna win a championship, which is okay. But don't sit there and all this. You want to be on the side is right. I don't know, man. I just thought the Celtics could win the chip. Man, shut your dumb asses up, man. I just gotta address that. And plus, yet again, y'all didn't think Joe Mazzulla was going to be good enough to even make it to this point. Y'all thought that because the Amendola situation happened, him firing him, the situation. I have videos on my stream, Action Jackson. I made a bet and motherfuckers said I was tripping and being a
Oh, you
fanboy,
calling
being
me out, man? You,
emotional.
you said I was saying that?
I'm don't know. I'm talking in general.
Oh,
You was there.
yeah.
So we can go play, we can go archive play videos, motherfuckers. So I was tripping, being $500 an anti that Celtics gonna make it out of the second round. Yes or no?
Hey, I was hearing that too,
I don't
man.
listen.
Shoot.
I didn't have to pay $500. Did yes or no?
no, you didn't.
Come on, listen. At the end of the day, I said Joe Mazzulla was a good head coach. He said this year he did a good job. He didn't do a good job in the Eastern Conference Finals. Got outcoached by one of the best coaches of all time. Like, come on now. But you got people praise Doc Rivers and Joe Mazzulla outcoached Doc Rivers.
But Doc Rivers, man, he hadn't been shit since 2008, man. You can't
Listen.
win a championship, man.
I'm just saying. Doc Rivers had more opportunity. Listen, Doc Rivers had a bunch of quote unquote high talented teams and he ain't make it to a conference final. Joe Mazzulla did in his first year. He made it to a conference finals.
What do you have? Blake Griffin 1 year, Chris Paul,
I'm just
uh,
saying. I'm just saying. Put things in
Kawhi
perspective.
Leonard,
Yes, he
Paul
won. Yes,
George.
and yes, he won a championship. Be all that, but he listen. Yes, he made it. He won a championship, but that man only in the past 10 years had talented teams that was good enough to win championships and was favored to win championships.
That is true. Long as true that the
So
Celtics could
let's
do.
not. Come
I'm
on, man.
saying the Celtics could do anything, but I swear to goodness, they might not. I don't think they will ever do that. Rehire Doc Rivers with it. I just couldn't.
That's
I know.
I'll stop being a fan now. I'll stop being a fan now.
Hmm.
I'm dead serious. These hard Doc Rivers. I'm fucking done. I'm fucking done. You hard Doc Rivers. I'm done. I'm not talking about Southern no more. I'm done with I'm done talking basketball, bro. If they hired Doc
They
Rivers,
talk
I'm
about
done
him
talking
getting.
basketball.
They talking about him getting the Milwaukee. You know, Milwaukee. He's the candidate for the Milwaukee job.
For what? So you don't want Just? So you gonna have Giannis do the same? That's good. Hey, for what?
I wouldn't want him. I think he's
That gotta be
done,
more of a
man.
Giannis. That's more of a make Giannis happy type of move, I guess. So like, come on, bro. He gets slandered. He gets slandered. No, motherfuckers be defending Doc Rivers. I'm not saying no. People criticize him, but people make it. I mean, my point is this. My point is this. Like, let's automatically fire you his first year, and he made it to a conference finals. It's like, come on, bro. I don't. That's. I don't even shout out even Darvinham. I think he did some dumbass move though. But he proved me fucking wrong. He better than I thought he was. I ain't gonna say he should get fired his first year either. Though. Even when he playing bad, they say he need to get fired. I was making fun when he was playing. I mean, they could have. I said they could have hired somebody better, but saying get fired first, that's corny as shit. But y'all do love to do that to the black coaches though.
That is true. Y'all will. Y'all go say, go get that white.
Good
Go
God,
get Nick
I
Nurse.
know this for a fucking fact. I know for a fact. Y'all did not have the same energy with Steve Nash. I swear on my life, y'all did not have the same on this. This is why. Listen, y'all did not have this same energy with Steve Nash, man. Y'all did not, man. Y'all did not have the same energy with Steve Nash, man. We on these spaces and all this community. Y'all did not have the same energy with Steve Nash. And that motherfucker was terrible. He was terrible.
Oh, yeah,
Facts.
he should never got a coaching job.
He was fucking
Never.
terrible. You could see what he was doing. It was terrible. Like, he said, what the fuck are you doing? And then it's like his sister was carrying him and shit. Because here's the thing, when like he was just there. He was just a figurehead. Like, but I don't know. I don't know what the Celtics going to be honest with you. I really don't know. That's why it's so frustrating and disappointing. You know what I mean? It's just, they just folded like that. I don't know what they're gonna do. I'm still gonna ride with the Celtics. I still think this team is capable of Jason Tatum leading the team of winning the championship, and with Jalen Brown, of course. So let's see what happens. It's still terrible at the end of the day. Hey,
Yes.
listen, Tracy. Listen. Y'all got. Listen. Hey, listen, Tracy. Y'all didn't make it out. Y'all done over with. So
Yes, Tracy, you go rest in peace. Yeah, but we're not gonna. But we're
Done
not gonna
deal,
get.
man.
rest
Y'all
We're
done.
not.
in peace, y'all. Rest in peace, y'all dynasty.
And I'm
Yeah.
so glad you're out. I'm so glad Golden State Warriors not a part of this playoffs. I'm
Join
happy.
the what? What did he say? Join the. Okay, we all gonna be in Cancun. I wish we all can go to Cancun together as a trip.
I mean, listen, it is what it is, though. I have no excuses. But
Yeah, we're not
motherfuckers got to
making
play
no
better
excuse.
than today.
But what I
Motherfuckers got
will
to
not
play better than today.
exactly,
It
but
really
what
that
I will
simple.
not
Coach
have
better.
is people trying to blame the black coach. Oh, fire him.
I'm
But
just
y'all be
saying,
capping
y'all
for
let
these white
motherfuckers.
coaches.
I'm just saying though,
Said people be
y'all
capping for
motherfuckers
the
let
white
Steve Nash.
coaches.
Y'all let motherfuckers Steve Nash. I'm talking. I'm talking in general. Y'all motherfuckers let Steve Nash fucking slide for fucking for 3 years, almost 3 years.
Shit, shit. He was horrible. He was horrible.
I want to hear that, man. Listen, I want to hear that. Listen, I was the first one to say that shit. He was the worst coach in the league. I was the first
It
one
was
to say that he was
trash.
the worst coach in the league. And
I'm trying to
motherfuckers,
figure out
man, I
how
want
did
to
you
hear
get
that
a
shit, man.
coaching job. Like, I'm
Man,
trying to figure out how you
listen,
just
man.
get a coaching job that easy. Just that easy.
He's
That don't
really
make
get swept, but
sense.
lost a loss though. You got to put out a second round. Like, I don't like what we talking about. Like, come on, now. Like, now we're not going to go and play this game. Like, oh well, I don't give a fuck, honestly. But
Yeah, loss is a loss, Tracy. I mean, you been for
Well,
okay.
Tracy, we didn't swept yet, Tracy. Shoot, we still get one game.
MD,
Where's
MD,
he at?
where you at, MD? Cause you made a comment on my last stream, laugh emojis and down 3-0. You was a front runner. You first of all, motherfucker, you was MIA for a couple months when y'all got
And Tracy,
fucking
did we put
embarrassed.
you out, man? Did we put you
Goddamn, hold
out
on, shit, God,
after the mission?
hold
Hell
on.
of action,
God
holy
damn,
one.
action. God damn,
I'm
action.
sorry.
Calm down. My fault. But I was middle talking. But my thing, MD, you did all. Hold on, you were doing the most after emojis and down 3-0. but you was MIA for a couple months when y'all got motherfucking ass whooped by the Knicks. You wasn't on panels. You still don't want to fucking talk about that shit. You ain't been on here since. Really like that, barely like that at all. So don't do that shit. Like I like to say, listen, I'm all for it. You can say I'm wrong, trying to cook me. You can do everything you want. Y'all can do everything you want to do, but be mindful. Be mindful who y'all are though. Whoever's doing it. MD's a Cavs. Yeah, he a Cavs fan. And motherfucker with MLA, he barely been on here. He barely been on here. But you talking shit in the comment section, bro. Like, come on, bro. You even comment on the live. At least comment on the live though. You ain't at least comment on the live talking about we gonna lose. Like, I don't even respect like motherfuckers. These motherfuckers on here. Like, the reason why I'm addressing you because MD because at least other motherfuckers on here. I don't know if they trolling or whatever case may be, said it or trolling whatever, or it was over with, whatever the case may be. And they said it on here. You get mad because motherfucker was clowning fucking Cleveland, nigga. Nah, you was doing all this. Y'all fucking suck. Y'all fucking got your ass beat. You got all played by the Knicks. Like stop it. Oh man, okay, damn, damn.
Yeah,
But
Tracy. Hey, Tracy, we send you home, man. We beat y'all. What you do talking still? We still technically in the playoffs. We still in the playoffs.
Action,
We still
stop
can get a
it,
game
stop
or
it,
two.
stop it. Y'all
I'm just
probably get
saying.
swept. Yeah, y'all probably lose tonight. Okay,
Yeah, we
I
probably
believe
would,
the
but we
Celtics
still
gonna
in the
lose
playoffs.
too.
We technically still in the playoffs. It's still a
It's over.
chance.
It's
It
over
might
for
be
the
small
Bucks.
chance, but hey, it's still a
yeah, I ain't gonna lie though.
chance.
I ain't gonna lie.
Still a chance.
I
We
don't
in
give a
your
damn
done.
about the truth. They
Y'all
lost
done.
in 5 games. They lost in five. Hold on. They lost in 5 games.
Oh, look at little Reese Herm when they come trolling. True,
Herm, you ain't nothing, Herm. Herm, you ain't tell me anything. All you
exactly.
do is just hate. All you do is spew. All you do is spew all this hate and all this takes and be wrong. Um, 11 out of 10 times.
He's a white supremacist, by the way, guys. By the way, just to let y'all know about.
Herm, you be wrong more than listen. You saying that the Celtics is not going to win a championship this year. Like but you like okay, cool, you got that right, but like you got 50 other things wrong.
Who's her team anyway? Who's this team?
Herm, you be wrong
He talk
majority of
bad
the
about
time.
his own team,
Herm,
Memphis. He talk about Marjama around like a
I thought
dog.
I
So I
missed it.
appreciate it.
Okay. I was wondering what team he was. I didn't know.
Herm be majority wrong majority of the time, man.
That's why he a lot of people. That's why he start betting Herm. Don't think I don't know about your betting Herm.
Herm be
Uh-huh.
wrong majority of the time. I'm not, bro. Herm be
Mm.
wrong majority of the time.
I know about more. What?
No, you don't. You not. I
Yeah,
know more
Herm.
about you
What?
too.
What are you
No,
doing?
you don't. No, you don't. You really don't. Because you don't even watch Celtics games like that. Do you be like, come on, bro? You got that? Okay, you said the Grizzlies gonna get. You said the Grizzlies gonna lose in the first round. Cool. And
Herm, I didn't hear you say that because you wasn't over here. You must say
No, you
something
gonna
else.
pick
It's
against your
true.
own
and
team in the first round? Really? You really thought the Grizzlies gonna? You didn't think I was gonna win? That's cap, man. I don't believe that for 1 second.
hold on. And okay. You got one right. You got one. You got one. Other, you also said the Grizzlies better than Celtics too. You also said that shit too. But let's not. I mean, it's the other thing you did say. Yeah, the
I mean,
Grizzlies also better than Celtics.
he
Also, you
forgot
did
to
say that
mention
too.
he forgot to mention two people were out in his you forgot who wasn't playing. I'm
You
just
also
saying
said you also said Lamar Jackson wasn't gonna get paid his money. You
yeah,
also
he did.
said this and that.
And true,
I
you
can
heard
go
what
on
he
list.
said.
I can go on list. You said we was gonna lose to Philly. You said we was gonna lose to Atlanta. I'm just saying it's so much stuff you can get like you know when you below 30 though. You listen, you making a shot, but you below 30%. You blow 40% from the field.
He sure did.
Herman didn't say anything about this. I don't know. John Wick not gonna keep her and lie though.
Yeah, John
I don't
Wick
think
don't
John
lie
Wick
like
gonna sit
that.
there and
Yeah,
lie
I don't
on
think.
her. I don't think John Wick is gonna lie on her like that though. y'all not better about Ja though.
Oh
Y'all,
my
y'all
God!
gotta
Come
stop
on,
that
are you
though.
serious? Nah, I don't believe that for 1 second. No way.
I told y'all Herb is a gay. He even roots for his own. He not even hoping that the boy everything turned out well with him. I mean, Herb,
Cam,
he's just a big hater.
Cam, and hey, the Celtics and all that. Hey, listen, man, listen, we folded. It is what it is. I ain't no
Yeah,
excuse on it.
but true, you
I
hear
don't.
though.
Hey,
See, everybody see.
I listen. One thing about me is I can put my face on camera. It's like I don't listen. A lot of people can't do that. A lot of people can't do that though.
We
Like
here.
let's make
I'm
that shit
supported
clear.
too. I'm here. Yeah, we here.
I mean, I won't say I'm a supporter like that, but
I know,
I'm here
but
with you.
All I know is this.
You know,
All I know is this. Because like her, like I said, listen. At the end of the day, you say a lot of things. When you say a lot of takes, I don't even have a like. Crazy thing is though, I don't. Y'all crazy thing is though, the people in the chat be having more takes than people that even I think do sometimes do streams. So I'm tripping. It seems like. No, you
what you,
heard you okay. You've been on camera before. You've been on camera before. I've seen you on camera before.
who you
I
talking
seen
about?
it before too. Yeah, I seen it
Oh,
before.
yeah, I've seen her before. That was the only time I seen her. But yeah,
But my thing is this though. Saying the Celtics wasn't like that is just like I mean for at this point, even before the loss, is like it's just some cool shit to say. So it's like I mean you didn't explain how
Kyrie
they
Irving's
was
not
gonna
going back to
lose.
Boston. Jared, come on, man.
man, Jared gonna make me want to block him for the rest of the evening. Jared, if you don't stop it,
All right, man, you gonna talk about it. You like what kind you had really like serious conversations, bro. So, like I don't even give a fuck you capping on some shit. Like okay, Ask Jackson capped that he was a Spurs fan, like. But like, at least like you have some real conversation. Like, come on, you're trying, you're doing too much,
You
bro.
see, okay, man. You still
No,
question
I'm
me
not
about
trying to
that?
get. I'm not trying to angle that, bro. I'm just like, come on, you trying to
Okay.
make it seem like actually, hey, listen, actually, because you about to get cooked again by that Spurs shit. I'm just saying, use an example. That's all I was using. I'm just saying though, like,
Um,
because I understand, because we understand why you are a Spurs fan now, whatever case may be. We ain't gonna, you admitted it. I mean, but
I didn't kind of admit it, but I'm just saying I did follow them since
no, but
'98.
the point is, what the point is though with Jared is like, dude, like you, bro, have some honesty. Like, can you trying to troll so bad though? Like, I don't. It's not even. You're not even good at it.
exactly. Jared, how would that make any sense for this?
Cause you really,
Yeah,
I ain't gonna hold you. Like, you really come on here. You really come on here and just be a bunch of bag motherfuckers that you don't know shit about basketball and shit. Like, or sports period. Like, I don't know. I mean, appreciate you watching this shit and supporting even other people stream, but like, come on, bro. Like, nothing. Like, what do you bring? Like, like you just are you. That's all you here to do though. Like, that's all you want to hear to do. Like, at least young boy do be trolling, but I also seen young boy also be serious. I like yeah, why young boy is a known troll. It's not a young boy. That's not. I'm not. That's not a young boy.
Say
This
he's a
young boy.
known troll.
Young boy is a known troll. But why he has more real taste than you do, and that's what he does on
Damn.
here. Like that's why I'm wondering. Like he has more honest, real taste. Even if I agree with him or disagree with him, he has honest and real opinions. Even Herm be capping. But that's it. He has an honest opinion. He be trolling too a little bit though, but he does have honest real
Mm.
opinion.
I
He
guess
does have honest
I
real
ain't getting her
opinion.
enough no credit for nothing.
I'm gonna. He does. No, I'm
I
saying
got honest
I
opinions.
disagree
I
with
got
his
honest
opinions.
opinions.
I disagree. I disagree with his opinions, but it's not. He don't have. He has. Listen, that he if he believes that he believes that. Jared, you go here and
Um,
try to run interference on certain things. Have real fucking taste, bro. Like I disagree with Ralph all the fucking time, but that's what he really believes in. So it's like I'm like, bro, like
yeah.
you're not bringing in nothing new to the conversation. Like even if I disagree with you, okay, boom, you just saying like generic bullshit. Like, come on, bro. Like, you get from Twitter.
But you can't have everybody agree with you, true. You know what I mean? Not every, you gotta have some people that kind of, you
It's
know,
not about the.
get on
Well,
the
I mean, it's
fence a
not
little
about
bit.
that though. It's not necessarily okay. I have fun with it. I have people that disagree with me all the fucking time on here, but
Yeah.
having a not, but having just want to troll. All every take you do is a troll.
Hey,
Every
that's
take
what
you
he's
want to do is
known
a
for.
troll.
That's what
It
he's
gets
known for.
tiring sometimes. Like, are you? What's your honest, real honest opinion? Like, it gets annoying. Like, that's why people. That's why people don't like him more. That's why when I blocked him, people didn't care. Let's be honest with it. When I blocked him, nobody cared. Let's be honest. Let's be honest.
Damn.
I'll be honest. I'm lying. I'm flying.
He cool, man. He just be
You know
he
what I'm
just
saying?
like
I'm
the
not saying he's not cool, but like, come on, like, just have honest, real opinions, bro. Cause then, like, and then the thing is, like, okay, we trying to tell you some shit though. And okay, and you don't even learn from. You don't even. First of all, you come, you don't even learn from nothing. I don't know. I heard her and F break a date game down before though. I can't. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be getting at her though.
When did he break
He be,
down the game? Is this on this channel?
I think so. Matter of fact, but he be capping with the Lamar Jackson. He be capping a lot of shit though. But
Yeah,
like,
I don't
I
care
be
if I don't care if Herm hates on Lamar Jackson. Lamar is a rich man. Shout out to Mama. That's all I get. But
but
I
back
just
my
I
point.
just
But
like
back
to
to
tell the
yeah.
haters I told you so.
But back to my point though. Like you said before, so I'm the only one thought the Celtics. I'm one of the only people beginning the season thought the Celtics could even make it this far. So
Hey, I said it too. I said it. I
Well,
said
see,
they going.
I agree with you too. What you talking about? You like I
I
wasn't right
said it
there
too.
with you.
I said I'm one of the only. I said
I
I'm one of the
said
only
they gonna
people. I
make
said
it
I'm
to
one of the only
the
people.
finals. I said
I'm
it.
talking about in general. I'm talking about in general. I'm one of the only people.
I
Salute
might even
Sturdy.
set the stand.
I
We
think
might even
Oh,
Sturdy
set
at
the
work.
that's
stand.
what I'm saying.
Sturdy, you
That's why he
coming
be
on?
getting her. That's why he be getting kicked her because that's like a complete lie. But like anyway,
What was he
But he
saying?
a top 10 quarterback.
anyway,
Lamar
anyway,
sorry as hell, though. But he a top, but
anyway
he
though. That being
highest
anyway,
paid
that being
quarterback.
How's he
anyway
sorry,
though.
man? He's top.
Hold on. Anyway, I'm not. We're not judging. Anyway
Yeah, we
though,
ain't doing
No.
that today. Yeah.
that's not even. Come on, like you at this point, like what can you like? Come on, like what at this point, like what we doing? But
He just trying to get
listen,
Tiffany going. That's what he's trying to do.
listen. I don't know exactly. Listen,
Yeah, I love
it
you
may
too,
sound
Herm.
cliche.
Yeah.
It may like any other time in previous years, I can say what the Celtics need to do to get better. But at the same time, I don't know. I don't know what necessarily what's going to happen. I honestly don't.
Yeah, oh,
I
Sturdy said he
think
gonna get on 15 minutes.
I know something is going to happen. Right? I
You
know that.
scared me. True, you scared me with that one.
I know what something is going to happen. But that's one thing I like about Brad Stevens is though. Like, listen, he don't telegraph his moves. You know what I mean? We got Malcolm Brogdon that came out of nowhere.
Are
Derek
you are
White.
you are you predicting somebody gonna get traded? That what you
I don't know what. Listen, Brad
saying?
Stevens will make the move necessary to make the team better. Do what he had to do. That's all I'm saying. I don't know what he's gonna do. I
Yeah.
don't know. I think coaching got Joe Mazzulla definitely got to coach better though. If he comes back next year, he definitely got to coach better. He definitely has to learn. I mean, I
Herm,
do.
you the Kendrick Perkins.
That's wild. Holy crap.
Y'all
I
need to
think
stop.
Joe
Wait a minute.
Mazzulla.
Herb speak better than we're not gonna do that there. Come on. And I like
I
Kendrick a
do.
little.
Yeah. I do. I do. So the trade of Jalen Brown.
And
For
hire
who
Doc
though?
Rivers. Oh my god,
Now
that'd be crazy.
you do realize though, I bet the bet was Jalen Brown wants to leave or not. They ain't but you do realize that too though, Herm. That bet if Jalen Brown wants to leave or not. If the Celtics trade him out his own without you know what I mean? That's different. You do realize that, right?
And Herm, Doc Rivers, they considering him for the Bucks job. So Herm, that might be out of it.
And
I
Doc
hope he
Rivers,
don't
I
get the
mean, all
job.
jokes aside,
I
if
hope he
Doc
don't get the
Rivers,
job. I really don't.
if Doc Rivers come back to the Celtics, bro, I'm
Hello,
Who was that?
who was that? True.
Oh, that's Tracy right there down there.
not
Oh,
Tracy.
okay.
Nigga.
Oh, that's Trey.
I'm
Okay, I
not.
was about to say
I'm
what
not
the heck.
going to be. I'm not going to be a Celtics fan no more.
That is true, Tracy. You agree with that,
No, the
don't you? If
bet, no,
Doc Rivers
the
come
bet is,
back,
no, the bet is he want to leave between then 2025. He wants to leave. Why would I if he wants to leave? That's the bet. If the Celtics want the whole argument, why would the whole argument is saying y'all saying Jalen Brown wants to leave, but my thing that's the whole argument.
nobody do not want no daggone Doc Rivers.
No, he need. Yeah.
The bet was the did you think so? Jalen Brown will actually leave in 2020 in 2025. That was that was the bet. That was the bet.
Salute everyone.
Salute, Tracy.
Salute.
Well, you said Jalen Brown would be going. No, you said he was going to leave. He wants to leave. He wants to be out. You have sources. That's what you said. So you didn't say that. You didn't say. So you didn't say who Scoop B have a source from that Jalen Brown wants to leave. Come on, man. Like let's stop. Let's stop it now. Let's stop it now. Let's stop it.
True, man. I just want to sit up here. Congratulations, man. I'm sorry.
For what?
For what? He's been true. Hold your breath.
I'm being funny though. I'm congratulating y'all. Y'all went further than we did, man. So I'm proud of y'all. But what I'm not proud of is this dude in the far right corner. Man, he's
Yeah, we
been talking a lot of noise,
we
man.
put you out, man. We in the dynasty, man. Y'all done. Y'all cook.
You know what? Let me you know what? How many times people say they entered the dynasty and then a couple of years later they come back? But
Y'all done, man.
I will say this: if anybody want Clay, if anybody want Poole, if anybody want Draymond Green, they welcome to have them.
I want Draymond Green,
Do
Tracy.
you realize?
uh,
Do you realize once Draymond leave the team, it's not gonna be the same.
do you realize
He makes the team better.
hold on, bro. Man, I always talk about that. See, you got me thinking of somebody else.
Hold on. Hold on. Now, hold on, Herb. Hold on, Herb. Because now, if you want to play them games, hold up.
You better go find. You better go find the information. True.
Oh, he
No,
about to go. He got evidence, man. He got receipts.
no, but that's a jet, man. Come on, man.
Hey, man. Hey, we beat
Man,
y'all, man. You gotta let it be.
You said that he wanted to leave. You said that he wanted to leave. You find the tape. You find the tape. What do you mean? Oh, find the tape.
And I think Sturdy supposed to come up. He said he supposed to come up pretty soon. I seen it in the chat.
You find the tape.
Yeah,
How
I saw.
about this? How about this? How about this? How about this? Damn, if I get five. I don't got $500 cash on me right. I thought I did. I did. Hold up. Let me see if I. Cause now I don't even do this. But don't cause now if you want to force my hand, if you can't show $500, hold up. Cause since we doing this, let me see. Yes. Boom, boom.
While we're waiting for True to give the evidence, Tracy, why don't you give us a suggestion?
Jalen Brown. You said Jalen Brown's gone. You said he wanted to leave.
Mhm. You want a
You said
solution?
Jalen Brown wanted to leave.
I'm saying, would it be best to get a big move or just make minor moves?
That's a good question. I don't know. To be honest with you.
Yeah, I'm saying, like, would you actually
I
go
think the
for?
attitude. I think the attitude of this team got to change. That's my.
I
I mean, that's me.
honestly, I said this all year. Um, it started from the Draymond Green
I
incident.
just need my. I just need my $500 though, Herb. I just need my $500 though, Herb. That's all. That's all I ask. All I need is my $500. I need a. I need a deadline. I need it, and I need it immediately. I need it immediately.
Whoa! You
Let's
heard bet you
because
$500?
I need that immediately because I
Y'all,
don't know
it's
who owe
crazy.
you money on you. You betting Nick. First of all, you betting people. First of all, you betting people knowing they ain't gonna give you no money. Like, let's stop it. First of all, I mean, since we talking about that real debates, he owed me money. He said he gonna pay me this Friday with plus interest. He said it's his own mouth. That
This
being said,
Friday?
yeah. So that's what he said. His own mouth. With that being said, though, right? I'm a content creator. Yeah, you're actually so talking about Mike. Who Mike is that?
Yeah, who
It's
bank is that? Yeah.
nice.
I think, yeah, but my thing is this. My thing is this. I can create content from that. I can create content because, like I said before, if he don't pay me that real debate, we just gonna sit there and clown real debate. We just gonna clown him. I'm just gonna clown his ass if
So
he don't
how
pay
much?
up.
Okay,
Look
how
at that
much he
simple.
owe you with interest? Because this bet was in
It's $40. It's
February,
forty
wasn't
dollars
it?
now. It's $40. It should be more than that. To be honest with you, but it's
Yeah,
forty
he's getting
dollars.
kind of light off, kind of light now.
If it's $40, man, hey, I pay it for
Nah, we ain't doing that.
No,
No, we
Tracy,
ain't
don't,
doing
no,
that.
no, no. That man need to pay. He the one
him.
open his fat mouth.
But all I'm saying is that's just more content for me.
Man, if you can't make $40 in a week, man, or
That
something,
is more content. That is more
yeah,
content
you
for
do
me.
it.
You betting not like I said, real debate. I thought real debate was gonna pay. I thought he was respectable. He had a channel, he had a YouTube channel and everything. I thought he was respectable to give me pay me on time. That's what I thought. I assume.
If people can't pay you $40, that's gas.
Like
Man.
everybody I bet like hey, Joe Bond gonna pay my money. I assume Joe Bond gonna pay me my money. He did before. He did before. So was I Joe Biden do be going times where he be going out of no, you know what I mean?
Did y'all hear what that man Little trying to do? So he trying to make himself feel a good person, then leave. I see what he trying to do.
What are you trying to say, Tracy? Where is he
Oh,
trying to
that
go?
he won't have to pull it, man. He said if you want to sign a petition, he said if y'all want to sign a petition for me to leave, well, something he was saying. They said it on Skip Bayless and they was talking about. Seemed like you want to leave.
Oh, Sturdy said, "Why don't you let him hold something, Tracy, and she'll be giving out money."
We never bet, man. Steve.
He joking with you. That's all.
No, but he was right, man. I hate to say it, man, but Bees was
Now
right.
hold on. Now this hold on. I'm gonna tell you. Listen. Now I ain't gonna. I may disclose or disclose my location, may or not. About me doing this, y'all probably don't even never seen this before.
Don't do it.
This is this this
Don't
is
do
this is this right here. You see this? This right here.
it.
This right here. I thought I had more, but look, I thought I had more change on me. But it was just listen. That was over $100. That was over $100 right there. Hold up, I lied. Hold up, I forgot the 10. Forgot the 10. That's 100. I'm tripping. The 10. That was like, hold on, let me calculate. Let me do my calculations real quick. Let me do my calculations real quick. That's over. That's over $135 right there. This right there. This all this change. And this is change. All I'm saying is this. I give you $500. That ain't nothing, but that's not the bet, bro. That was listen. You were saying that you swore up and down that he wanted to leave, like the Memphis Grizzlies, because you the one that be shit on Memphis Grizzlies more than anybody. So deserve everything coming to them, like that $500 coming to my pocket, and we still
Yeah,
better than your team. Worry,
yeah.
worry about your team. Worry about your team and teams that you support. Like, come on,
True, I do have
worry
a
about the
question.
teams you support. You know what I
True,
mean? Listen, don't worry about just hating on everybody's team and just
True.
hating on you.
Tracy has a
What
question
did you say,
for
Tracy?
you. We're not giving Herm all this
no,
attention.
I have a question for you, dude. Your team, there's nothing wrong with the coach. There's nothing wrong with the pieces that you have. My question is, do you think that Jalen Brown is a better one and Taylor should be the two? As far as like
No,
offense to go through Brown?
no, no, not at all.
Because what I'm looking at is I'm seeing in the fourth quarter. Now I'm not saying I'm not. I don't know how Jalen Brown's been doing in the fourth quarter, but in the fourth quarter, it's like Tatum just, especially in this, it's just in the series, man. He just went away.
Jalen Brown ain't been good this whole series either.
Yeah, Brown. Let me tell
Jason
you,
Tatum,
But
Jason Tatum having a decent series. All I know is Herm don't need my $500. Herm, that's all I know.
I just think, I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me.
How we disrespected Jalen Brown when Jalen Brown signed a contract? He signed a rookie extension. Nobody forced him to sign a rookie extension. Isaiah Thomas still is still
oh my
cool with the Celtics.
Is he? Is,
Herm, you make it say Herm. I just need my money. Herm, I need my money. Herm, that's all. At this point, I need my Herm. I'm telling you right now, Herm, it's gonna be bad. Listen, I was gonna need my money. Simple as that.
Need your money.
I just need my money. That's all it is. It's all it is, Herm. I just want to need my money. And you
hey,
saying 2025.
that's a Justin. Change your name, all right?
So
Change
what?
fake first spin, all right? Fake
I
spin.
just need
So what?
I just need my money, Herm.
Change your
That's
name.
all it is, Herm.
Change
yeah,
my
change.
name?
Cause I don't
Yeah.
Yeah,
believe you just
Shoot, my name's
I
the
don't
same
believe you
thing.
just always people
My team won a Super
you
Bowl,
you
so
you
hey.
I'm
you make
surprised. I'm surprised you didn't put on there Spurs fan. You know,
You said what?
I was surprised you didn't put your name as a Spurs fan. Because pretty much you're first after they got that first draft pick, you up there saying you a fan now.
No, I've been. Hey, see, we ain't gonna go through this no more. That's another
But
string. Another string.
hey listen at the end of the day hey listen. But Herm though, I just need my money though, Herm. I just need my money. As simple as that. If you're doing I just need my money. Simple as that. So he get paid his 295 million dollars though, right? What you gonna say? That disrespectful? That's what I want to know. He's quiet now. He's quiet now.
is that
Is
disrespectful
that
to
is
give
that
him two
disrespectful?
ninety
Is that
something?
disrespectful? If he get a super
Hmm.
max, is that disrespectful? If he get a super max,
Dang.
like, come on, bro. Because at the
Hey, is
time,
my
because
mic good,
come
yo?
on,
Is my
bro,
mic good?
you
I
might
got the
you
fan
might
on.
good.
Fine, you fine.
Okay.
I'm just saying, Herb. Listen, Herb.
no, you got
I'm
the
telling
cap on.
you, I need my money. Simple as that, Herb. I need my money. I
Well,
need
yeah,
my
your
money.
food, man.
I need my money, Herb. Y'all were trying to trade him 2 years in a row. You can't prove that. You can't prove that. The Celtics were trying to trade him 2 years in a row. But that would have happened. That would have happened if we tried to trade him 2 years ago. What are you talking about? We would have had KD. What are you talking about? We tried to trade. We didn't try to trade nobody. What are you talking about? Trade Jalen Brown? Not nobody named Jalen Brown. Who? Why would we try to trade Jalen Brown? What are you talking about?
Yeah, Tom, you act like you know Jalen
You
Brown.
making
You
shit
got
up.
his
You
phone
making shit
number.
up. You making shit up, bro. You
Mhm.
making shit up. And I don't want to hear talk about you have sources. You have sources, but but you made bets with people and ain't get paid. What do you gain from that? What do you gain from that? Because I listen, regardless of real debates pay me or not, that's content. That's content. That's relevant content I can use, right? What do you like? What do you get from betting people? We did not try to get. We'd have got KD. We didn't try to get. We would have got KD. We would have got KD. What are you talking about?
And Herm, how's that
We
looking
would
out
have
for
got
family?
KD.
How is it looking
If,
out,
if
Trace? How
hold on, that don't make no sense. If they just traded Mikal Bridges, that don't make no sense, bro. Bro, the Brooklyn Nets media try to paint was trying
Shoot,
to
I'm glad he had the playoffs too.
like
I'm glad he
why
out
y'all
too.
trying to bro
Again.
bro look,
I'm about to be glad that your Lakers about to be out. So I'm glad
Hey,
I'm
we said we still the playoffs, man. We the playoffs till we
we gonna
lose. We
be
still
up.
the playoffs.
Trace,
Hopefully,
they in the playoffs tonight. Don't worry about it.
what news you talking about?
We
That
got you
somehow
out.
wanted KD. We did not want a KD, bro.
oh, you and the refs got us out. Yeah.
What
I ain't no
report?
refs. We
What
beat
report?
you.
Hold on. What report out there said that the Celtics wanted KD?
What
Report
are
that.
you?
What was that?
That was me.
Yeah.
Trace, you heard
So,
Trace, you heard reports of KD. You heard reports of did you heard? Hold on. Did anybody on here seen
shoot, did you freeze?
reports that the Celtics
Uh,
wanted KD?
I never heard a report
Without a fact, but I
of the
did.
Boston.
Without a factual statement that Celtics are pursuing to get KD.
No, I never heard.
Dang, Ashton, what you doing?
My bad. My bad.
No, that's
Like
that's
I'm just saying though, you just making stuff up, Herm. At this point, I just need my $500, bro. You said by 2025. By 2025.
why people making bets that they can't pay.
Yeah,
I don't
that's
listen.
crazy. I do
Here's
agree
the thing.
about, man. Why you
Here's
make
the
a
thing
bet if
though.
you can't? Yeah.
Here's the thing though. I can show five. Here's the thing. I can easily show $500 on here right now. I can show $500. I got to find rest of my
Hey, man.
change. But
First
matter
of all, I would never bet somebody $500, man. It's like the stupidest thing ever.
Once you just bet 100 or 200, man, that'd be good.
I would,
200,
I would never
500.
generally.
Yeah, I don't even. Yeah, the lowest I will ever
I
go with.
listen.
I ain't even.
I have 100 out there. Like I have 100 right there. But listen, all I know is this. I don't think you're going. Let's be honest with you. At this point, with my little past experience and stuff like that, I don't think you're gonna pay. I don't think you're gonna pay on time. So all I know is can cause now I gotta do. All I know is that's all I know is because you also said a lot of different things, man. It's not true. Cause we gonna have certain dates and times to pay for them bets. Like shout out to Joe Bomb. Like I said, I still get paid for it. Joe Bomb still ain't got my money yet, and that's been out like a month
Damn, how many people?
at
How
this
many people
point.
owe you, man?
About to be three, huh?
Oh my god.
So be honest with you, and I'm gonna be real with you though too, Herb. Matter of fact, I ain't gonna do it. Well, because you probably don't know you able to do it now, but I'm gonna pull out. I'm gonna pull out $500 Well, I'm a cash app somebody $500 and have it just to prove. Not of course bring it back to me. So I ain't gonna give a fuck with $500. But I'm just telling you that just like that, like it is what drag. It is what it is. I don't feel bad. I'm more disappointed though.
You
I'm
cash
not.
out.
I mean,
That's true. I'm sorry.
I'm not just gonna give it away, but I'm just saying though, like if you can't show, I'm just to show $500. If you because I don't.
Nah, you good.
Uh,
That's crazy.
just to show $500.
So what was the bet that Jalen Brown will leave?
Yeah, cause I'm gonna be real with you though. If you can't show me $500, then I don't know if we can do the bet. That's because at this point, because for real, that's how I'm on.
Is he?
I know when I bet anti, I know anti was good for that. I just know anti was good for that.
Yeah,
He
because
not
Trey, certain
he
people
was good for that.
gonna pay.
I
If
know
we've been
anti
in
was
these
good for that
circles, we know
for a
that
fact.
people are good for
I know her for a decent amount of time too. But I know for a fact anti had it. I know that for a fact.
Is
Anti had it.
anti?
Anti working now. Anti probably working now. Anti probably working now. You know what I mean? Shout out to Anti. That motherfucker. Damn, I don't even be seeing Anti like Anti be. Hope he
I think
doing all right.
he was on
I may
somebody's
hit him up.
channel.
He was on
On
Lamont's channel last
Lamont.
week.
I
Yeah.
may hit talk to him. I mean he be busy. I just different time. I may text him something, but uh, her. Hey, we could bet on it Miami and W series.
True, calm down
I
with the
should
bet.
have did that. I'm just saying. Listen, no, it's not. I think gonna be no 500. It'll be a little bit, whatever the case may be. But I'm saying though, so don't say I'm lying. Listen, that's what. Listen, at the end of the day, I can show $500. It ain't nothing. When I do that, if you can't do that, I'm gonna put a link when I do. If you can't
Man,
do that, then we ain't nothing to talk about.
if
I'm trying to see
Miami,
if I can find the rest of this change though, because this not US.
What'd you say, Trey? In
This
Miami,
not
what?
US currency.
I'm just saying, if Miami Heat beat the Nuggets, that would top what the Mavericks did in 2011.
Mm.
Oh, that's top everything.
You think it
Period.
out top everything, but I
Yeah,
don't know.
they was they was a play in. They actually lost their first play in.
I mean, listen, crazy.
It's crazy, but it goes
I'm be real. I mean,
that
to be honest with you though, Miami do have a chance of beating them.
yeah they do. They
You
do
think they do? I think Nuggets are well
because hold
balanced.
That's
on,
gonna be
Miami,
listen. The Heat is
Miami
not.
Heat Miami Heat
Listen.
plays
If the
well.
Heat is doing it to the Celtics, if the Heat doing it to the Celtics, and I like I said, and I'm not. If you, regardless if you thought the Nuggets was better than the Celtics or not, I don't think the Nuggets could do like if he doing it to the like they did it to the Bucks. They beat the Bucks in 5 games. I
The
mean,
the only team that got them more than was the New York Knicks. That was the only team that actually took them to 6 at the very moment. I think.
right? Jimmy was hurt and Jimmy missed a game.
Yeah, he missed it. Yeah, so Denver. No, but hold on. I'm sit up here and
I
disagree.
got
I'm not gonna
Denver in
sit up
that
here because
series
Denver
though, but that's gonna be a competitive series
they done
though.
beat the Denver done beat the Lakers like they was something. This is all y'all had to offer. This
Said Denver beat the Lakers.
What? Come
the
on,
Denver said this
Cash
is all y'all
Adjusted.
had to offer.
I
Yes.
know, I know, I
This is
know.
all y'all had to
I'll take it. I'll take it.
offer.
We losing, but we put you out.
And
We put you out.
Nah,
That's what it matters. We
get
put you out.
over it. Y'all about to get put
you know
out
what?
too.
You know what? Actually,
Well,
actually,
we still technically in the playoffs.
you did
We
put us
still
out.
alive.
Hold on, you
We're on
did
life
put us.
support, but we still
Hold
alive.
on, you need to worry about you need to worry about Spurs. Talk about the Spurs. You said dang, bro. Only thing you talking about the Spurs is you trying to defend that bad take you had. That's the only thing you talk about the Spurs.
No, I do talk about the Spurs. What are you talking about?
Dude, man, as long as I've been on here,
Yeah,
these platforms, I've been on here a lot, man. I have never heard you say,
Because I've been quiet, man. I'm not the
nah,
quietest person on the
man.
panels.
You either say something about the Kansas City Chiefs or you say something about
we know
LeBron
you a
James.
Kansas fan. We know you a Kansas fan, a Chiefs fan,
Alabama.
Yep.
Alabama. Come on, man.
Tracy was in it with. I think Tracy was here. I think
Nah,
Sturdy
Tracy was in
Friday.
the comments. Tracy be working though. Be fair though. Tracy be busy though, but. I mean,
Yeah, I be working,
Shit,
man. But I been
shit, I'm to tell you, man. I'm a Spurs fan. I'm tell you, I got
We
roots.
yeah,
tired of
My
Tracy,
hearing
family
that.
from.
Tiffany.
We
hold
tired
on,
of
Tiff,
this.
hold on, Tiffany. All right. If you since you're a Spurs fan,
No,
okay,
Tracy, you wasting your
here we
time,
go.
Tracy.
I got,
We already got them.
I,
Everything.
I
You
no,
wasting your time.
I can tell you my. I know the players, man. I know role players. I know the players. I know quite a bit about the history of the Spurs.
Herm should start the hour mark. That's cool, cool, whatever, bro. It is what it is. The bet
all
is the
right.
bet.
You know
But
what?
I'm telling, but
You know what?
the bet is the bet. But I'm telling you, like I said before, if I can find, I'm trying to find. Y'all got-
Man, I tell you what, this person I had that number one draft pick, he would not come up on this platform and say nothing.
That is
All I'm
true,
saying is
Tracy.
this.
You are correct.
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
But all I'm saying
yeah,
is
yeah,
this.
yeah, yeah. I forgot. Yeah. What was you at when the Warriors lost? You was nowhere in the streams.
He was in
Nowhere.
the
I
chat.
went
He was in the chat. Why you up
You
here
in the
I'm
chat?
talking
lying?
You
on the
was in the
panel. He
chat.
to the
wasn't.
chat,
No, he
Tracy,
but
wasn't up there.
Tracy be no,
uh,
Tracy be
at the
working.
same
And he
time,
do be in the chat. I'm not gonna do Tracy
I
like that.
Shit,
said,
I be working too, man. I be
I
working
said,
too, man. But when my
Hey,
team
bro, Tracy,
lose,
but
I
hold on,
show up
hold on,
every.
look,
I
hold on,
said,
look what time. Hold on. If I did a stream earlier, Tracy would have probably even been on
Uh,
for one.
yeah, he
I know
still
that for a
okay.
fact.
I'll give you that, Tracy. I'll give you
I,
that.
if I said all year, I said this team has been they've been playing. Hold on. Here's the thing. This Warriors team was bad, horrible on the road, and I'm gonna sit up here and say we didn't deserve to win this championship. We didn't deserve to even make it there because they was horrible all year, turned the ball over, mistakes after mistakes after mistakes, and yet I would say this as a Warriors fan, I'm still okay with how well we done in the playoffs because we lost in six.
Nah, come on, man. Nah, nah.
Hold on. We lost in six. But this whole year, there was no way in history that you can win the championship being that bad or horrible on the road. And it continue on in the playoffs. Now, in the playoffs, it actually flipped. They were horrible at home some games. They hold on. If y'all watch the whole series, the Warriors should never lost game one. They should not lost a game one. But they came out stagnant. They came out lethargic. They wasn't hustling. They wasn't even playing. Did nobody want to come to play except for Steph and a couple other players like Looney. He played well a couple games, but outside of that, everybody else was like this was just like a regular season.
No, bro.
Jordan Poole,
But yeah,
he
what else? What
Nah,
else
he
was I
been
saying?
trash, man.
Jordan,
I ain't
Jordan,
he just,
Jordan Poole, he should have been playing for the Lakers. Matter of fact, he was playing for the Lakers.
That's funny. Yeah.
that was I kid that was too funny right there.
What? He was playing.
He gonna get a ring. He got Jordan Poole got put out third round. He got conference final. He got put out conference final. But yeah, though, Draymond for that. Yeah, I understand if you cool with somebody, but that was a little bit too
Nah, but
far.
hold on. Here's my problem. Here's my problem with what Draymond Green said. You gonna come out and say that was your fault, but this whole entire year, I didn't hear none of that.
Talk about it.
I didn't hear none of that until after the Warriors lost. You gonna come out and say, my bad. What happened to me and Jordan Poole?" I'm like, first of all, the whole world can see it's your fault. I mean, you expect for somebody to be on the same page after you knock them out?
You found the video, right? So you
Hey,
found the video. That being said, listen, I'm off that. The bet is the bet. But I'm telling you right now, I'm trying to figure out to find some of this more change. And like you said, if you can't listen, matter of fact, you can't pull 100 something. If you can't come on here and pull up 100 something dollars right now, then what are we talking about? I don't. Can we make that? or the bet's not it is what it is then. Cause I'm showing y'all money, right? This is real money. This is not. This is. Of course, it's not U.S. I'm not going to explain all that, but this is money, right? You see this, right? That's equivalent of over $135, right then and there.
Yeah.
If you can't do that, come on here and do that, or prove whatever case in any type of time, or you go do that, and then what we betting on then? That's how I feel right now. So I'm gonna start having motherfuckers start put money put on certain people, on certain people.
All right, I
That was
got a
over
question.
$135 right there and there.
Yeah, Herm, you
I'm
taking them
good.
for
I'm
stream.
good. Listen, I'm good. I'm good for it. I'm good for it.
He
I'm
found the
good for
video.
it.
Okay.
You see how many team members I have on this stream yard? Anybody know stream yard how I got. Listen, hold up. You know how much I pay for stream yard a month? I don't pay the. Hold up. I don't pay. With this like essentially people don't say I'm just lying on my or this whatever case may be, whatever. Cool. I don't gotta lie on like I don't gotta lie on best whatever case may be. Listen, I got the basic plan, right? Also, storage and add. I got I got 5 seats. That's why when you see Tiffany, Taj, and Sizzaloo, I had to pay for that extra. Pay for the storage. All together with like 51.99.
Mhm.
Are you gonna make somebody else one of the teams?
Hell no, no. I don't gotta pay for that. No, hell no.
I
But my
was
point
just
is,
saying the extra person that we trust, Drew. What are you talking about?
no. I got other person, another person. I got to do. Yeah, I mean, I don't. It all depends. I don't know who. But all I'm saying is, I carry cash. No, I'm not. Listen, man. I carry cash. It's like 2 out of 1. Listen, that just give you an example. I thought I had 500 of that, but I gotta find it. So I hope I don't want to lose it. That's still money though. Um, all I'm saying is you can't come on here and do that or prove you can do that. Then what are we betting on? That's our top time I'm on. That's the type of time I'm on. I'm good for it. I don't gotta explain. Look where I'm at now. I mean, listen. I'm getting paid as we speak right now.
Shit, you always gotta keep cash on you. So
Now, I mean, like, listen. Listen. I'm on deployment. I ain't listen. I understand that, but you know what I mean. Certain, you know what I mean. They not have credit, so
yeah.
um. Look, I'll
This
tell
is
you
your
more. Like I said,
$500, man. Just said.
But you should never bet that high. You know what I mean? You should never say $500. Just say 100.
now I'm good. Listen, I'm good for it. I'm good for it. I don't
But
know
just
her.
there's the
Listen,
point of betting that much. We saying us collectively wouldn't bet that much. Like we
I won't
nah,
bet
I'm
them.
not.
I won't bet no ways like that because I just don't do it. It's not because I
I
don't
know the
have
most
the
I
money to do
betted
it.
that's Lamont. We only bet 25. Oh yeah, that's the most we've ever bet.
see, Herman's quiet now. See, Herman's quiet now. I mean, I didn't say anything. I didn't dispute. I found a video. That's cool. You can find a video. Whatever. A bet is the bet, but you can't pull out $135 plus. And well, I'm not like, come on, bro. Come on.
Tracy, you know who about to get that money tonight, right? B's about to get his money from
Hmm.
McDuff tonight when Denver went.
Joe
Oh,
Biden owes me money.
Does he pay up
Hold
his
up,
bets?
Hold up. Joe
McDuff pays
Biden, hold up. If Joe Biden owe me money, and be honest with you, Joe Biden has paid me before. Let's address it. Let's get this out the window. Joe Biden has paid me before, but I ain't see Joe Biden in a minute. I don't know what's happening going on, but I gave him. I already told when I requested it. I requested it. I don't know where he's been at. Whatever. I did request it before that. I said, bro, y'all don't have KD no more, bro. You might as well just give me the bread now, bro. You might as well just give me the bread now. You know what I mean? I didn't remember that. I said that. Remember, I told you, might as well give me the bread now, bro. It's over with. KD Kyrie not there no more. Y'all not making it to the conference finals. It's over with. It's just
he
done.
did. Yeah, I remember that you did give him an offer to back. Well, did you give him a plea deal?
Now it wasn't a plea deal, but it's like, what's the point you even betting? Okay, if he
I
got okay.
remember
If
him
either
on
way,
here
if it
saying
wasn't a plea deal, right?
bet.
Hold up. I may get fined a request too.
Well, hold on, Tiffany. What was the deal that McDuff made?
McDuff betted B's bet had Denver all season coming out the West, and McDuff didn't agree with him. So
Man,
B's about to
that
win his
man.
money tonight, $200. They betted this in the beginning of the season.
I would never have. No, I mean, as much confidence as I have, as much as I love, like I said, I like the Warriors. You'll never see me make a bet like that, especially at the beginning of the season, because
Yeah, but
you
McDuff, like
never.
30 point, McDuff does pay all his bets. He have. Any bet he makes, he will pay it.
He does. This is Joe. Listen, hey, listen. Magdalene pays his bets.
Oh
All I'm
yeah,
saying is, I told
yeah,
listen, I told Joe Biden, but this is why I do. But this is why I listen. I don't listen. If I pay a bet and I owe you money, you don't have to look for me and run for me, whatever case may be. I'm gonna tell you what it is. Even before I bet you, or if I have a certain point, hey, listen, boom, I got you. I'm gonna confront. Listen, boom, boom, boom. I ain't owe nobody money nowhere. You know what I'm saying? Me owe nobody money. Ask B when he got paid. I ain't B didn't have to sit there and be like, hey, listen, B got listen. I paid listen, I paid my bet. Shout out to Lamont.
hey, word of advice, man, pay your bets, because a lot of people out there pay your bets.
Cause I'm telling you right now,
It's
I'm
not a
paying my
good thing
bet.
that paying bets. Just let's say that ain't a good thing.
I'm just saying, I pay my bets and I pay on time. I pay on time.
Don't pay bets, people, if you
And
can't
I pay
keep them.
on and I pay on time too. That's the difference. And I pay on time. So
Because
and
if
you
you bet
still
some,
quiet on that too. If you can't put up $100 something, what's the bet for them? What's the bet for them? Cause we ain't bet $500 then. I'm just saying.
I got a question for y'all. It's between Denver and Miami. Who,
Damn.
okay, it just shouldn't go by legacy, but like if one of them wins the ring, who career would it help more between Jimmy or the
Jimmy
Joker?
Butler. I think it
Jimmy
helped
Jimmy
Jimmy
Butler.
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 But I already had Jimmy
Yeah.
up. I already have too
But
much
not,
faith.
but it's really kind of like he would be on a whole nother level though. Like it's a rare instance where it's like a championship will like make him to a whole nother level.
Cause don't y'all realize that Jimmy Butler wasn't even an all star this year, man. He took that
He wasn't an
personal.
all star. Like he wasn't all like. It's not even that though. Like it's like Jimmy Butler is just one of them dudes.
Like people ain't got him in the top 10 list, man. He's not in the top 10 player in NBA. That's what
no,
some people do. They don't have him as a
I
top
was
10 player or even
He
top
probably
I'm
15.
gonna
didn't
be,
even act.
I'm gonna be real with you though. I'm gonna be real, even if he don't win a championship. But I think
And
it's
guess what?
time to
I
help.
defended him. I said he's better than Paul George. I said it.
He better than Kawhi Leonard.
He
Wait,
better.
y'all, come on, y'all.
He better.
Uh,
He's serious though,
I
but you
don't
have to
know,
listen.
man.
I'm
If
be
he pulls
all
this
all
off,
jokes aside. Hold up,
hey,
all jokes aside.
hey,
All jokes aside. Hold up. If he beat the Denver Nuggets, if he performs and beat the Denver Nuggets, not even. I don't even think. Listen, for real, depending how he. I'm gonna be real though. With a championship, I think without a championship, the run he's playing on now, he may be better than Kawhi Leonard all time.
and ain't much to say.
uh,
I think that's a better run than what
Now
the
that
Warriors
team,
did.
now I'm not. Now hold up. And now
I
when
mean,
I say
what
that,
he did to the Warriors, Kawhi Leonard against the Warriors,
you got
it's better than that.
he better than Kawhi
um,
Leonard all time. He better than Kawhi Leonard all time.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna
If he
say
could,
this, Tiffany, to answer your question. It's Jimmy Butler right now, simply because you don't know how many times he's gonna be back. Had an opportunity to go back. As far as like Joker, he got with the team that they have constructed, just in generally what type of player he is, he gonna have plenty of other opportunities to have a shot at winning a championship later on down the line. If you ask. So Jimmy Butler's gonna be more important. It's gonna be important to both, but Jimmy Butler he can use one right now.
All right,
it will
Sturdy
help the
agrees with y'all.
Butler
Ed. He
narrative.
said Jimmy.
Now I'm be if he win a champ. Let's keep it all the way a stack. If he wins the championship with the team and circumstances he does,
Yeah,
like that's an honest comment. That's not
Yeah,
no
it's
chill.
bigger what
I'm not
Kawhi
no. I'm
Leonard
not
did.
gonna sit there. I'm
Bigger.
not. Hold up.
No, no,
I'm
no,
not gonna
no.
do
True.
no.
I'm agree with Sturdy because Kawhi got some all time great accolades
I
too.
don't give a
To
fuck
defend.
about. I don't give a damn about that.
Hey,
This
he top
Jimmy. Hold
75.
up,
We ain't
Jimmy.
gonna do
But this
that.
is the thing about Jimmy. Jimmy isn't a rare, but Jimmy Butler is not a unique player
I
though. You
mean,
have
but
to
you see
judge
what
him.
Jimmy came
Hold on,
from,
hold on, hold
Tiffany.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. It's not even that though. Jimmy has a unique career where you have to judge it. I understand, mate. Okay, the All NBAs and All Stars, it may not match up. The defensive career, it may not match up, but the level of difficulty of the Heat winning a championship is that you can't. There's nothing will top that. The man they lost a playing game and has an opportunity to win a championship, and he leading that team
Yeah.
without Tyler Hero at this point.
Tiffany. I would say this, Tiffany. Every team that Jimmy
And like
played on,
Victor,
they have gotten better. Like every team that he's played on, he has made the team better.
Because I think Philly missing him. Philly
and
missing
let's
him.
keep it
They really
right. Let's
are.
keep it a stack. Let's keep it a stack. And let's keep it a stack though. He won. We understand he played for the Spurs, right?
Yeah.
That team wasn't built. That team wasn't built around him. He did help them win a championship in 2014. He went to Toronto. Team made multiple conference finals before him. He just helped them get to another level. It was historic. I'm not saying this run. I'm not saying this run is even better than that Kawhi Leonard run. I'm not saying it at all though.
But that's
But
bad luck with
I'm
Kawhi
saying
Leonard when Weston got hurt.
right,
That was out of luck.
I'm not saying his runner is better or whatever. I'm just going like career wise, if Jimmy Butler does this, this is more impressive than what he did in 2019. Kawhi did in
Yes,
2019.
it is.
Cause you just
It really
you being a
is.
dog shit, like you outplaying guys on the other side of the court. You outplaying he legit outplaying everybody on the court. Cause Kawhi wasn't outplaying KD before KD got hurt. Let's call it how it is. He wasn't.
And Klay Thompson got hurt too. He got hurt too.
No, it's not even. Yeah, that also played a part. I mean, too. So it's like, and I mean, we gotta be fair. We have to be fair because Knicks had some injuries too. Knicks had some injuries.
Yeah,
Giannis,
but
and no, we have to be fair. But I mean, what Quality did still was impressive though. So I'm not going. We can't take away from Jimmy Butler either though. That's me. But we have to be we gotta be genuine and
but
honest though. Like,
they was a
we have to be
playing
honest.
team.
But the fact they lost. They play. Hold up. They played
Yeah.
2 extra games and then going to the finals.
Okay, how many?
They played
Okay, did
2 extra
let me ask you a
games.
question. I wonder how many points Jimmy Butler got. Is he over Kawhi Leonard as far as scoring?
Probably.
Mm. Who has looked that up? Sturdy.
I
Once
don't know. But I
the
know this though
putback
about Jimmy
dance.
Butler though. And let's keep it. And let's be real. And let's be honest. This is the reason why I say all the time. You can say it's better because let's be honest though. Let's be honest though. Jimmy Butler been better than Kawhi Leonard since Kawhi been on the Clippers. Since Jimmy been on the Miami and Kawhi Leonard been on the Clippers, Jimmy Butler been the better player.
Facts.
I agree with that part.
I
I
can
agree
say
with
that. Yes.
And all I'm saying is, so hold up. So let's look at Kawhi's career. Because what solidified him to being a guest of all time great was guest 2019.
yeah.
So all I'm saying is from Jimmy Butler, from 2019 from there, okay, Kawhi Leonard was a better player. Right? We're not. I don't think nobody will argue that. Like before 2019 and below, he was a better player than Jimmy Butler. But that even being said, though, you have Kawhi only played 9 games in 2018, and so let me see. Let me see how I can compare. I think he came out the same jack. No, they didn't. Let me see. I'm just saying you would argue Jimmy Butler being better than Kawhi Leonard. Like I'm just saying. I'm gonna be for real. If he even don't win a championship, you could make an argument. You simply could just make an argument. That's all I'm that for real, for real. That's all I'm saying. We just gotta put respect on people's names, man. Man, the man really like the man is like that.
Jimmy Butler
So
doing shit
they
that
came
Joel
in
Embiid.
2012. The only thing
Yeah,
is
he
they
came off
can't.
the bench, man. Like he was
I had to
just
double check. They definitely come in. Hold up. Jimmy Butler got when it comes to career totals, he clears them when it comes to career totals.
okay.
More assists, more rebounds. Kawhi got more blocks though, which is that's highly impressive. Um, Jimmy got more steals, more assists, more points. So when it comes to that, I mean, however you value on that, it all depends who you are, I guess. But the playoff per game is kind of surprising. Hold up, let me look at it. Let me double check. Hold up, let me if I'm reading this
Oh,
right.
Wow.
he said, oh.
I mean, reading this right. This. I'm just
Yo,
being.
salute everybody.
This is how good Jimmy Butler is, though. Jimmy Butler is a
I'm be
unique.
honest with you, true. I'm be honest with you. Um,
I'm not about to. I know you
the
about to.
only
I'm not.
reason, the
Don't pay
only
me a
reason,
ticket.
to be honest with you, the only reason why people are overhyping Jimmy Butler is because they didn't rank him as high before this postseason occurred. For people, for majority of people that's hyping up Jimmy Butler now to this degree, they didn't have Jimmy Butler a top 10 player before the playoffs started. My thing is,
Right.
I no matter what, I gotta pick the Heat. I'm going to pick the Heat to win the finals because they're from the East. I'm gonna stand on my word. But
Y'all got to too. You know what? You're right.
real talk,
You checked me. I got you.
I want this Jimmy Butler to die because this shit is getting out of hand now. Like it really
Oh,
is. Like
oh,
I
30.
know you about to go with 30, but I'm not going that. I'm not going that far. I'm not going
no
that
no no
far.
like no, but
I'm
even in
not
true
going
even
that
in
far
true,
though.
my it's once it's not your fault. It's just the problem with recency bias and inconsistent narrative talk with
I'm
the
not going
basketball
on recency
community.
bias though. I'm
No, no,
going,
no,
but
but true,
I'm
but
not
true,
just
but
doing
true.
that. I'm not just doing
Even,
that though.
but true. But hold on, let me finish. Even in this hypothetical, right? I use the same narratives for Kawhi running 2019. Just like, just like Jimmy Team was dealing with injury, Kawhi himself was dealing with injury. Just like Jimmy
That's
was
right.
outplaying players, Kawhi was outplaying players during his run. He outplayed Jimmy himself against the 76ers and Joel Embiid in the second round. He outplayed Giannis after the Toronto Raptors made that adjustment. That's what happened. Like I understand that, but that's the thing about these narratives, bro. Like everyone emphasized certain parts of it for just to help their argument. But reality, just take what they players do in totality, bro. I'm not. That's why I said I don't value championships as much as everybody else because whether or not Joe can get a championship or Jimmy Butler get a championship, it don't change how I perceive them. It just
Yeah,
means they
but I
team
look,
won.
yeah, but this is how I look at it. But like, I look at like, I don't know, because Jimmy Butler is a weird, unique type of player though. Because that playoff,
And
like,
and then
even
with Kawhi, even with Kawhi, right? He's still more accomplished. He's still
you're right.
and at his peak
Yeah.
was still higher than Jimmy.
Uh,
So it's like at this point it's people choosing what they want at this point. You know what I mean? And it's
Yeah,
okay. I
his
just
peak is
want people to
definitely
be
higher
consistent.
though. No, I'm saying, listen, everything you're saying is not wrong at all. I'm just saying it's a conversation now. That's mainly what I'm saying. Like, if you do think Kawhi, I'm not. I mean, but I'm just saying what Jimmy Butler has been doing, right?
And true, I learned my
Ain't that
lesson, bro.
far? Ain't
Listen,
that far
true, I
off?
learned my lesson when Chris Paul and the Suns got to the finals. I learned my lesson.
Oh my
I
god!
don't. I
I didn't
learned
say
my
when.
lesson,
But
bro.
hold up. I didn't say he had to win a championship though. I didn't say he had to win a
You did
championship.
say
I'm
that.
saying
You said if he win a championship. That's exactly what I said with
no,
Chris Paul.
that was the first question. That was the first question though. But then I said, you know what? But if Jimmy Butler can keep playing like and performing, that's why I may keep performing well. And could let's be honest though, like I mean the fact, I mean they got you don't got Tyler Hero. They need him against the Nuggets. Well, he may be back. He may be back in that series, by the way. Which
It
that's that
depends.
that's gonna be
It depends. It depends. If both series end within tonight and tomorrow, then he's not gonna be back in time. Basically,
oh. I mean, who know? He's only got he got what fingers is praying.
So is that
Who
champion
knows?
coming out the East?
huh?
30?
I don't know. Miami. I may
Say it
have to
again.
ride with Miami, but
No, is
like,
that
I do want to say
championship coming out the East, 30?
Say it again.
Is that championship still coming out the East?
now Miami can beat
Oh no,
Nuggets.
no, no.
Hold up. Miami can beat
Objectively,
Nuggets though. Miami
Miami
can beat
got
Nuggets
like a
though.
Miami got a 30% chance of winning, only because of this. Even
For the
even though
AC.
Denver is the more balanced team, even though Denver has the best player on the court, period. Even though Denver is the better rebounding team, and they're just as good a 3-point shooting team as Miami. Miami still play better defense than Denver. The thing is,
And coach them. They got it.
Denver can still be had with their lack of rim protection. But objectively, the Nuggets, if they were to meet the Heat in the finals, meet the Heat in the finals. What the hell I'm saying? If when they meet the Heat in
That's
the
gonna be a good
finals,
ass series though.
then then um
That's a
objectively
good series,
The
man.
Nuggets should win. The Nuggets should win. But I'm
Yeah.
like I said, Tracy,
Oh god.
I'm down on this hill. I
I
gotta
gotta
go
stand
with the
with
Heat.
30 on that. I gotta stand with
I
30
gotta
on
go
that
with the Heat.
too. I ain't gonna lie. I
Objectively.
got to.
Oh, okay.
I understand. I gotta go with 30 on that too. If we crash on the hill on that, I don't care. It
It
is
is
what
what
it
it
is.
is. Fuck it.
But that being said though, Bam matchup on Jokic. I gotta do some film research because I don't. They know they
Jokic
really don't.
punishes him. The only
Though.
way to
He do
defend
though.
Joker, right?
He do though.
You have to make him a scorer, and the only way to make him a scorer is that you have your best rim protector roaming for
Damn,
help.
bro.
You
That's why it's
notice
like
in the handful of games, not in a handful of games, Joker to have good performances. It's because teams put a stocky power forward on him to bang with him, but have their best rim protector roam for the help.
but they play
The
zone
Sixers,
too. Though. But they play zone, so
Question.
they should be good. They should be good. They play zone.
you can't play zone against Joker. You can't play zone against Joker,
Let me ask
and
you
you
a question,
can't play
30.
zone against that spacing either.
But let me ask you a question, 30. Because this is something that
They gonna play zone though.
no, I understand that, but here's the thing I have. I think that here's the thing I would say about Miami Heat. They have somebody like Jimmy Butler that can take Jokic out the paint, uh,
Uh,
and abuse him like on a pick and roll with and I don't think the Lakers have that. I don't think the Lakers had anybody that can take Jokic out the paint and make him work on the defensive end like you should, if you know what I mean.
my
Like,
question is, who we gonna have? Who gonna have Gordon Jokic? That's gonna be tough. That's gonna be
but yeah,
tough for Miami.
that's the thing.
But I
What
don't know what Miami's going. To Your coach gonna figure something out though. But I mean, that's just kind of tough because you can't just put Caleb Martin on him.
no, but you got to take him out that you got to kind of like do what You gotta kind of like put him like in the pick and roll and take him out and make him work on defense.
I think they can, because Bam can handle the ball. They can put
That's not
Bam
that's
out.
not that's not who the Heat are. The Heat are not an isolation mismatch
No, I'm saying
hunting
no. I'm not
pick
saying
and roll team. That's not who they
No,
are.
yeah, they're not gonna do. I'm not talking about pick and roll. I'm talking about
uh,
Bam can handle the ball to bring Jokic out. I'm not no pick and roll situation, but you know what I mean, to take
Nah,
him out.
Bam got a good elbow shot, but no, not enough to stretch him. Not enough to take Joke out the paint. And
Not. But he won't be
most importantly,
take at
Bam,
least a little bit
Bam
of the paint.
motor, especially offensively, in terms of scoring, it's always been up and down his entire career,
That's, I mean,
even
I'm
during his
trying.
playoff run.
I mean, for real, be honest with you though, defensively, they got be. I mean, they basically got to give. The Miami's gonna just give him a lot of looks. They're gonna play zone. They're not gonna play zone. They're gonna throw a lot of things at him to confuse. That's basically what I predict was going to happen. Like I don't see them just playing zone the whole time. They're gonna give him so many different type of looks on the defensive side, and them trying to create, turnovers or get stops and Trent and
I
score
would
in
say
transition.
I would say this. I think Kevin Love is gonna be a big. He's gonna be an X factor in this series. Next series coming up, he could be
That's
the
a good point. That's a good point.
he could be the X factor for Miami because he can draw Jokic out of that paint.
He's
Uh,
not gonna be guarding, but Jokic ain't gonna be guard. Jokic's not gonna be guarding him though. Jokic
And
gonna
that's
guard
the
Bam.
point. That's the point.
yeah,
Like
you
it's
know
not
what?
just about
Looking at it,
spacing.
yeah,
It's
you're
not
right.
about taking. It's not just about taking Joke outside the paint. It's about making him work defensively.
Yeah, that's what
So
Yeah.
I'm saying.
the Heat don't have no one in the front court to do that on a consistent basis. Nobody.
Yeah, you're right.
Nobody. So it's like,
Bam got to show. I mean, I know. I think Bam can be capable, but like what Sturdy said, his up and downness. I mean, it depends on for real, it really what Bam going to do. Bam got to turn up offensively. We don't know what Bam can do defensively and what he does playmaking wise. Bam got to like. It's not even. I don't even think he just got to make him work. You got to make Jokic work. You got to make him work. You got to make him put some effort on it. Like, gotta make him work, man. It's really that simple. I mean, not simple. It's easy said and done, but I mean,
but yeah, objectively, I want Denver to win because one, to see the amount of people walk that shit back, the amount of stuff they're saying about Joker, and number two,
this is nasty work,
this
bro.
Jimmy Butler narrative gotta die. Like real talk, like this shit gotta
No,
die.
I no, no.
You
To
got
be fair
nah,
though,
true.
Sturdy,
Hold on,
I
true. I gotta
understand.
finish this. You got. I was just on
Oh
Bang channel going back and forth with SB in regards like if Jimmy Butler get and B said this shit. It was like if Jimmy Butler get this done, then he will have a better run in Miami Heat than LeBron. I'm like, what?
I'm fucking done.
I'm like,
You fucking lying.
what?
No, you lying. You lying. They didn't say that.
Bro, no, cause like bro, at first Bees was
They
like
ain't
he was
say
saying
that.
like
They ain't say
he
that,
no
bro.
Bees at first he added to it. He said 30 you like LeBron played 4 years with Miami Heat,
He
but
went
Jimmy's
through
gonna
Tim, bro.
retire with the Heat. But I'm like, bro, up to this point,
He
it's
went
not even
through Tim.
comparable. It's not even
That nigga,
comparable.
man, nah, they didn't say that shit, bro. I'm not gonna hold
Bro,
with y'all,
bro,
bro.
bro, bro,
I'm
no
not talking
bullshit.
about basketball with y'all no more, bro. I'm not. I don't even fuck with LeBron,
And
bro.
LeBron, they
I'm not.
went to
We not
four straight.
doing
Wait
that,
a minute,
bro.
that is disrespectful
Come
now.
on, B. He's SB. Come on, y'all got to
They said
stop,
they
Just
bro.
by
said
getting
they
one
said
ring.
I ain't
if
gonna
he
hold
get
it.
this
See,
and they said and I quote if the due to the context and circumstance that they're dealing with, they beat a number one seed. They lost their first playing game. They team wasn't as
that's nasty
talented.
word.
They will have an argument. I'm like, bruh,
That's
like, all right,
nasty
bro.
word. That's
And then I
nasty.
was like, and we was talking about the criteria of like, me as we was talking about the criteria of ranking players in their franchise. I'm like, you rank players according to their franchise on their level of contribution to their franchise. So even like
Not
me
longevity.
personally, Jimmy Butler hasn't passed Udonis Haslam. Like when did he pass
I
Udonis
get what you.
Haslam?
I get what you saying though, but I got him surpassed.
Bro,
I
bro,
get what
bro.
you saying though. I
UD
get what
was
you
there for
saying.
UD came in with Wade. UD was there for
Sturdy,
all the
come on, man.
championships.
He better
No,
than
no,
All
no,
the
Udonis
no,
has.
no.
hold
Sturdy
on,
not
nigga. Let me
wrong.
finish.
Sturdy not
Let me
lying
finish.
though.
Let me
Sturdy
finish.
not
Let me
lying though.
finish.
Let's
All the
Sturdy not lying.
championships, all the finals appearances. He and hold on.
He contributed. He contributed.
He's the number one all time leading rebounders for that franchise. Number one minutes. played there longer than anybody,
and
and
contributed.
he's top 10 in all the statistical categories except assists.
And he
So
contributed. And he contributed in the success to some type of
he
degree or
contributed
level.
every single
I'm not mad at that.
championship he contributed. So it's
I
like
mean, I ain't mad at that. I
like
ain't mad at that.
what
I mean,
like bro, like
I'm
that's what
not
I'm
mad at
saying. Like how, two good runs, two good runs beat you over all that.
Oh, he had 3
What's the three?
What's the three?
last year. He had that's a run. That's a run. That's a
That
solid
wasn't
run.
no
Come on,
run. That
Curtis.
was the number one
No,
seed.
true. So
No,
true. Here's what happened. What you doing is you taking the moments. You taking the moments of what happened and thinking it happened totality. That's not what
Oh,
happened.
you talking about great
Jimmy.
run? I'm talking about you talking about like a historic. You talking about like a you compare.
No, I'm
Oh,
talking about
you
this. I'm
compare
talking about
LeBron.
this, Jim. I'm talking about this. And true, you can look this up. Jimmy goes, he's a roller coaster in the playoffs. One year he
No,
does great,
you
the next
fact.
year he goes down. Even in the year that you talk about last season, overall, I would say he had a good run, but look at the individual performances. It was up and down the entire playoff run.
No,
The entire playoff run. So it's like,
that's fact. I'm just saying. I'm just saying he had like. Like I said, we're comparing it to LeBron. You're absolutely right. That's what I'm saying. Like that is kind of ridiculous, bro. I'm not. Come on, bro.
and I was talking to
That's
Sean about
ridiculous.
this. I was like, because Sean has Tim Hardaway above UD. I disagree, but like that's what he
Nah,
has him.
Tim Hardaway.
I said
Mine is
the
Tim
top three
Hardaway.
Heat. I said the top. I the top 4 Heat players are Wade, no question. Then either Zoe, and I'll say Zoe, then LeBron, then UD. That's the top 4. That's my opinion. But like, there's reasons for that. It's go by what the hell you contribute to your franchise.
Nah, but Tim Hardaway though. Tim Hard.
Tim Hardaway, come on.
Miami Tim Hardaway was different though. People that's
No,
underrated.
that
Like
was the best. That was the best Tim Hardaway. But the thing
that's
is,
underrated. Tim
he
Hardaway.
was
He was
there
like
for 6
arguably the best
seasons.
point guard in the league.
Oh,
Yeah,
come
he
on.
was there.
You say he's better than the Warriors, Tim Hardaway?
Yeah,
Bro, he was arguably the best point guard in the
Oh
league.
my
Go
God.
back and watch. That I ain't gonna hold you. That was like an underrated like time in his career for some weird reason. It's weird for some reason.
because
Like
because the it was short. True, that's why. Like, I don't know. I can't explain either. I don't know why.
But he
we've
got
seen
hurt.
short
He
runs
got
before.
hurt.
We've
That's
seen
what it
short runs
was.
before though. We've seen short runs before. It don't get. I mean, I understand that, but like that's an underrated time. Like he made
So you
all
got
his first team.
Haslem before Butler.
Yeah,
Not
in
when it's all said
totality,
and done,
yes.
yeah.
And when
But I'm
all
talking
said
Okay.
and
about
done,
right
I don't
now.
know. Up to this point, the 4 seasons that Jimmy Butler did up to this point, no, I cannot put him what UD
I'm
did for
not. You
nearly
can't get
20
mad
plus
at that.
seasons.
You can't
Like,
get
come
mad at
on,
that
bro.
though. Even if I disagree with it, that is logical. You
Like
can't get mad at
the only thing UD
it.
didn't do for the Heat was get individual accolades. He was not an All Star. He was not an All NBA player or defense player. None of that. But everything else he did. Everything else he did.
Yeah, braids too. Like
And
yeah.
he had natural braids.
We not doing this. Y'all
No,
Hey,
no,
hey,
hold on,
hey,
no,
hey,
no. He did.
hey, what
No,
about
Jimmy
Ronnie
do had
Scola?
natural. Jimmy
What
had
about Ronnie
natural braids
Scola?
though. But he ain't had. No, you talking about the dreads? You talking about the dreads? But Jimmy don't. He said he had that natural
Hey,
braids.
hey,
Those were
Sturdy.
What up,
hair
Lou?
extensions. We ain't doing this. True, those were
Sturdy,
hair.
what do
That's
you
like
rank
Jimmy getting
Ronnie
doctor
Scola?
money.
Top 10.
I was being
That's
funny.
funny as shit.
Top
That's
10,
Yo,
bottom
funny.
10.
Lou, Lou,
But
we've
they
been on
wild.
for a minute.
They wild saying Jimmy Butler run better. They fucking
Yeah,
wild, bro.
then
They gotta
LeBron
stop.
James, they
No,
went to 4
I ain't
straight.
gonna lie. They gotta stop, man. I'm gonna give that man Jimmy Butler his respect though. But we got to slow down. We have to slow down. I mean,
That's
listen.
a disrespectful stir. That's
I'm
very
not gonna
no.
sit like.
You know what it is, Tiff? Because I gave him this. I'm like, you know what? I'll give y'all this. Like, if the Heat does get the job done, that's to me that passes
You might as
2011.
well call him a top
That's
10
up
small
there.
forward of all
That's
time.
that's up there. That's up there with '96 Houston. That's up there with them. Real talk.
All I'm saying is, if you that far to go with that, then you might as well say Jimmy Butler is the top 75 player. If you going that far,
I can't say that, true,
no, I'm
because it's
saying for
like
them. I'm not saying
because
no third. I'm saying for them. I'm saying for them. I'm saying for them. If you believe that Jimmy Butler run is better than LeBron's, you might as well go all the way. You might as well say he a top 10 small forward of all time. I'm just saying, if you might as well logically, that's why it don't make any sense.
let's talk about it. Let's be objectively.
salute that. Yes, we
Is this
yeah,
run
we
is this run individually better than LeBron's 2018 run in the Cavs?
No, no.
No,
No.
no,
Tracy, with your last
No,
word.
stop.
it's 12. It's 12 and a half new one. It's 12 and a half new one, man.
It's 4 o'clock where I'm at. True. No, 5 o'clock. But yeah, that looks right.
This is nasty work, Sturdy. Come on, brother. Don't do this,
Yeah,
brother.
come on, man. It's not better than man.
Brother, don't do this, brother. Or we should talk.
But
Or we can
brother,
do about
though,
nasty
brother,
work,
don't
though,
you be
Sturdy.
doing it. Even Sturdy gonna have to cook you if you believe
Come
this
on, bro.
mess.
Y'all, this I ain't gonna hold y'all. Like I don't like. I may have to stop talking about basketball, bro. So like this shit crazy. Like I ain't. I'm
Yes,
about
it
to do
seems like the
like
football is better sturdy with
I'm
people.
talking about baseball. I'm gonna talk about
Nah,
baseball. I'm
nah,
talking
but
about
Tiff,
baseball, man.
I work overnight, so I ain't sleep yet.
Are you
But
working nights?
I work nights and I work all the time. I don't know when the fuck I get sleep. I work all the time. But nah, brother, if you want to talk about it, we can talk about it. Like that's easy.
Don't
That's
come
easy
on.
cook.
This is nasty though. This man has
That's
not had a
not
bad
better than
bro.
LeBron James.
Y'all got listen. Jimmy Butler
It's no way
run
better
is
than
a
that.
hold on. Jimmy Butler's
True,
current
I'm
run.
telling you, it's only because they didn't see Jimmy like that. That's the only reason why.
But here's the thing
I
though.
mean,
I've said Jimmy, but guess what? Like even though I said Jimmy Butler maybe not been in the top 10. I've said well if you want to put him top 10 maybe, but like I said he was at best 15 for this year
I
because of his
defended him. I defend Jimmy Butler.
I remember going back and forth with Mac Def in terms of
No, you was back and
who was
forth
in
with
that
me. I'm
hold
the
up,
one that
action.
said it.
Hold up,
for 9 and 10.
hold up,
For
action.
9 and 10, I
Hold
was
up,
going back and
action.
forth with Mac Def with in terms of Dame Lillard, who should be in that 9 and 10 spot.
Young
I
And
said
then
Africa,
he
we
you
better
go.
than
come in
Paul
here
George.
capping, I will donate to get you out of
I
here.
said he
I
better than
said
Paul George. I said it.
I ain't
I
even
said
say
Jimmy was better.
nothing.
Did I say Jimmy was better than Dame?
No,
No, I didn't say
no,
that. I
I
said
don't.
Paul
I
George.
don't remember
I was
that
saying
part.
Paul George.
Hey, salute true, man. Panel, what's
I'm
up,
trying to
man?
remember
What's
Yeah,
Dame
up?
because
and go
Dame
go
was I
go,
don't
go
think Dame was
comfort to your African brother
Nat,
Joel
don't
B.
do that. Nat, don't do that. Don't betray your Haitian brethren like that, Nat. Don't do that.
but all I know is this though. Dirty was yelling at Bang Chandler. Dirty was yelling
Oh, what was
Bang
you
Chandler
yelling
as
about,
he
Sturdy?
was right.
Because
Hold
because
on. I gotta get
they said
clarification now.
if
Hold on,
Jimmy
man. Hold on, bro.
get the job done this season, his 4 runs, his
Oh, you
4 year
talking
run
about
be better than LeBron's
now?
4 year run in Miami.
That's
I'm
cap.
like,
Wow.
what?
That's
Wow.
cap.
No way.
Based on
That's
what? What
cap.
was
No
the
way.
explanation, Sturdy? What was the
The
explanation?
explanation was it was a less talented team. He beat the number 1 seed. He and
Nah, but you
and his team
understand.
is
Hold on. You
injured.
know what?
That's it.
But you know
I
what's
brought
funny
up,
though?
but true. I brought up the fact that the Heat team was injured. I brought up the fact that, bro, outside of that narrative you try to spill, anything you want to do, accolades, moments, stats,
Nah,
totality, anything you try to do, it favors LeBron. I'm like,
right. But
bro,
here's the
Competition.
thing too.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
hold on. Here's the thing
Yeah.
too, though. But here's the thing too. I'm gonna let Drew
competition's the only
go.
thing that
But
shakes it.
here's
That's the
the
only thing that
the
shakes it.
funny thing
That's the only thing
about
that shakes
the funny thing about those different areas in Miami. Miami was very top heavy with LeBron. The role players,
No.
which is weird per se, right? You see these Gabriel Vincent, these guys, undrafted dudes. It's crazy. You see these type of guys playing or whatever they playing, but the Miami is deep.
Mm.
Believe it or not, they may not have names, but the point is they win without Tyler Hero and Victor Oladipo.
Mm.
So
But come on, Victor
I'm not.
Oladipo.
Well,
Come
I'm not now. Don't get it twisted. Clearly, no Miami teams with LeBron is clearly better, right? They're clearly better than the Miami teams you see now. I'm just saying, hindsight wise, I mean, it was the LeBron James teams back there. They was very very top heavy
Mm-hmm.
at
I know
times.
what brother. I know why brother taking one for Jimmy Butler. He's from Houston. That's why he taking
Mm.
for Jimmy Butler.
Yeah, that
Y'all
is
don't do
true.
this,
Jimmy
Jimmy.
is from
He's from
Texas. I
Houston.
forget that what it is, young
He's from
African. That's why he
Houston.
a big
Come
fat.
on. Come
If
on.
he get hold on, if he get his chip, he's over him. Then you wouldn't argue. You can't. I ain't gonna have an argument with that.
If he
I
over
got Jimmy
who?
over your Don's Haslam though. I'm not what Sturdy said though was is like your Don's Haslam has contributed to some type of degree of success to every like championship, the winning situation. You know what I mean? Since he's been
Mm.
there,
Damn.
you can never deny that he can to
Yeah.
certain type of level have contributed of you know what I mean veteran leadership,
Yeah. Leadership.
young
No doubt.
backup, big, whatever case may be. He been at.
Damn.
So
True. I just came to have some empathy for my fellow brother who's down 3-0 as well, man. Like I'm feeling the pain too. True. I
Yeah,
feel
Man,
yeah,
look,
I know,
I'm
man.
just now I
I'm
ain't not
feeling
I'm
too,
not in no
Ashton,
a
man.
pain.
hug
Hold
session.
on, hold on. I'm
what?
not in no
Yeah,
pain.
man. I'm feeling too,
I'm
man.
disappointed.
Yeah,
I'm
facts, Action
disappointed.
Jackson.
I ain't in
Facts.
pain.
Yeah.
I'm
Huh?
disappointed. I ain't in
Nah,
pain
you
though.
can
I'm
be honest. It's
disappointed.
a safe space here, True. You can be honest,
No,
bro. Just
the
let
safe
it out.
spaces though.
Huh?
You the safe spaces
Huh?
though. You was doing all your saying shit about the Lakers. And listen, hey, listen. I'm disappointed though.
You
I'm
just-
disappointed. You know what I mean? But I was talking about the Bucks part. I don't know about the Bucks part. I mean, but my thing, but at the same time, um, I don't. That's nasty work. Saying Jimmy Butler, that's nasty work. I disagree with that
Yeah, I know why
totally,
we gotta
bro. I'm
always
like,
compare LeBron and every other player that does anything.
I'm.
But
But look, the point is, but now I don't care about if I'm putting too much respect on Jimmy Butler's name. I'm saying when it's all said and done, Jimmy Butler is closer than Kawhi. To Kawhi is to being a top 10 small forward of all time.
that's a big claim. Okay, okay.
What a brother.
I do stand on that. If he
Really?
win the championship or not, if he keep performing well, how he performing, if he wins it or not, and
Hmm.
I'm not listen. He is in a conversation with Kawhi, bro. It is what it is.
But
Hmm.
he be
Like it
like,
or not,
but
he
sturdy do
better
say
than Dame.
his
I'm gonna
sometimes
say.
he
I'm
be
gonna
But guess
inconsistent.
let's
what?
go over
I
players.
think he got
Hey,
it worse than Kawhi Leonard did
listen. You know what?
coming
Let's
to the
go over
NBA.
players. Let's go over players in his era.
Hmm.
Let's go over players in his era.
Mm-hmm.
Jimmy may be better than A.V. Davis.
Hmm.
Jimmy Butler. I'm gonna name
No.
names.
Hmm.
I'm gonna name names.
Uh,
You have to listen.
uh,
At the end of the day, at the
Hmm.
end of the day,
come on.
Are you
I don't
saying right
know.
now, or you saying you're
I'm
projecting,
just
or right now?
listen. Better or greater. Listen, Stir. You see better or greater. I'm going off. I mean, when it's all said and done, listen,
Can I say
I
the
do
same level?
believe. I mean, listen. You get the quad thing gonna be. You know what the accolade? Quad peak and skill set. I understand that. What should happen to the
But
Jays now? True. What should they do to the current roster? Get better. It may sound
They
cliche, but I
still
don't know
still the
what Brad is going to
Nelly.
do.
They still the Jays, but I think there needs to be a move. I just don't know what position.
Some, I
Sturdy,
mean, so
that's
listen.
I
I
did
don't
want
know.
Sturdy to talk on that.
It yeah. Some move has to happen. I don't know. Some move has to
And,
happen.
and,
I don't
and
know.
Sturdy,
I mean,
please don't tell us we need some
I
damn Doc Rivers. I'm tired of these people
I
talking about
know.
we need some Doc
I don't.
Rivers.
Some moves need to happen, and I
Who's
don't.
the Jays?
I'm not a.
Who's the Jays though?
Some
Jason
moves.
Tatum and Jalen Brown.
Oh.
Some moves. Some moves need to happen. And I'm not against.
Mm.
I'm
Yeah, I'm
not
not
really
against
against
it.
really anything,
Hey, weren't you
honestly.
saying that you would hate to break? Who's gonna break up
I
the
didn't
No,
say
he
break
said
up.
core
I
of
don't
didn't
this?
break
say
up the
break up.
Jays. No,
I
fix
didn't
it
Oh,
say
okay.
break up
around
anything.
them. Who
They're
who
not. Why would
somebody
listen? Here's the thing. At the end of the day,
Mm.
they're not going to break them up. So
they
Okay.
they're
saying
not going to break them
around
up.
them it could be broken
Okay.
up. Like somebody could
Yeah,
leave.
Al Horford needs to go. We know that. Yeah, we know that.
We don't mind
Who?
our Horford going. He is
Why
getting
we
up.
need to why we need to go when he all play Joel Embiid in closing games? But anyway,
Well, he's playing a
why
horrible
Oh,
conference.
that was
why he need to
nasty,
go when he all
true.
play why he played the MVP in closing game situations? Why he
Okay,
we
he
let him
did
play?
that, but he
They
playing
need
a
to
horrible
start.
series right now though. He playing
That's
horrible right
cool.
now though. It
That's
is what it
cool.
is.
He like Joel Embiid did. He outplayed Joel Embiid in doing critical
True.
games in the
Let's
last
be
series.
honest. Our Horford could go. If we get an upgrade, we can get somebody else.
He's
Hold
done,
on,
man.
Al
I
Horford. I mean,
mean,
Hold on. To be fair though,
he's
I don't have
done.
Al Horford.
He's done,
I
Jackson.
mean,
He's done.
Al Horford was
He
decent.
cooked.
Al Horford shots was off though, but and then listen. Al Horford. I mean, we're not gonna say Al Horford done.
I
I ain't gonna
love
say
you,
he's done.
Al, but let it
He done,
go.
man.
Let it go.
Hey, when
But
Bam
I
caught
mean,
that
well,
rebound, when he caught that
hold on,
rebound and dunked it on his head, it
hold on.
kind of looked done. True, he kind of looked done, man. That
He's
offensive
done, man.
board.
He's done.
Oh man, that was on the Al
I
Horford
mean,
box out. True,
but
that was a
Al
big
Horford,
box out in
but
game two.
hold on. But Al
I'm just
Horford
saying.
though, it's not. You would make it seem like this center you was replaced by Al Horford though. I mean, Al
Hmm?
Horford on a cheap deal. Al Horford making $10 million
Yeah,
next couple of
but
years. Like, I
That
mean,
is
don't. I mean,
cheap.
what, let him walk. You get you somebody younger in there.
why would you let
Hmm
somebody walk? Like, he's the same dude that shut down Joel Embiid when it mattered the most.
He's done,
Or
man. He gonna be
Why
a
would I
year
let
old.
him do
He's
that?
gonna be
Sturdy's
a year
comment,
older.
true.
A year
But
Sturdy
when
re
older.
when he
Let's
comes
True
up
keep it
re
in the
against
Sturdy
the
J's.
comment.
Keep Joe Mazzulla. try to trade Grant Williams. They probably gonna try to sign trade. Now I can see that happening. I'm
Keep
not
Joe
listening. I'll be
Mazzulla.
honest with you. I'm
Keep
just
Joe
want the team to
Mazzulla.
get better.
Really?
Why
He's
wouldn't
a
you,
young
young
head coach.
Africa? He's
Hmm?
So
young.
fire.
Y'all like
So hold on. So that logic. So we should fire Ham too.
Hmm? No, I think we should write it out with Darvin Ham.
so we should ride out with Joe
So you
Malou.
ride with Ham, but we should fire Joe Mazzulla.
Darvin Ham has shown improvements in our team. Y'all have regressed. That's the reason.
So Joe Mazzulla has it?
No, he has not, bro. You're not as good on
Our
offense. You're not as good on defense. Like, what's the improvement?
We
True,
are
you
better
tell me.
on offense actually until this
No,
point.
you're
We were
not.
better.
If
Yes,
hey
we
Tiffany, hey
was
True,
compared to
y'all can't
last
even
year.
break. Y'all can't break down a 2-3 zone telling me y'all improved on offense, bro. Come on, True. You be seeing this, bro. Miami's running the zone out here, man.
30,
College
come over
basketball.
here, Cook
Why you
Jackson,
Campbell.
keep saying
30.
y'all running a
Jackson,
zone?
college basketball teams know how to break a zone down better than this. Jackson Jackson.
Africa. You becoming a
Young
white
Africa.
Jackson
supremacist, a
Jackson knows who
fine
watch
black
college,
man.
man. Shout out to Jackson Jackson.
Young Africa.
I'm just
Young
saying.
Africa. Jerome B came and passed to a simple double team. So let's stop it with
Hey,
the
leave
2-3
Joel Embiid
zone.
out of this. We're not
No,
talking
I'm
about
just saying
Embiid.
though, you gotta be
I'm
consistent.
talking
You gotta
about
be consistent.
Boston.
Be consistent.
Embiid went back to the motherlands. He's
No, you
chilling
said
right now.
he's throwing shots. He's throwing shots.
Huh?
He can't break it through 3-2 zone.
No.
It's
Why
more
can't
than just
they?
a hold on. It's more than a 2-3 zone. So let's stop acting like it's a
What is
regular.
it?
Stop
What is it?
acting
What
like
is
it's a
it? It's
regular
a
2-3.
2-3 zone,
So
and y'all be making bad
so it's a
passes,
regular two.
turnovers.
Hold on. So you telling me it's a regular 2-3 zone?
Sometimes
Yes
they
or no?
change, switch it to a matchup zone, and they follow
It is
Jason
It's
Tatum
always
around.
been a matchup zone. It's a 2-3 matchup zone. It's not a regular
Yeah,
2-3 zone.
sometimes it's just a simple 2-3 zone. Sometimes
No,
it's
it's
just
not.
that, bro.
No, it's
Yes, it
not.
is.
No, it's
Sometimes it
not.
is.
No, it's
They
not.
change
It's a matchup
2-3.
zone.
Sometimes
It's
they
a
change it
matchup
to
zone.
3-2.
It's a
Hey, you
matchup
gotta
zone. You're
break the
wrong.
zone down.
You're
Come on,
Now,
wrong.
bro.
You're
young
wrong.
Come
Africa,
You're
on.
wrong. Young Africa, you're
True. Let
wrong.
me ask you
You're
this
No.
wrong.
question. Young
You're
Africa,
wrong.
so get rid of Joe Mazzulla. Who you gonna get?
So hold on. What's the difference between the 2-3 zone and 2-3 matchup zone?
A matchup zone is an individual play like Jason Tatum. The guy will
No,
follow
what
him, and they'll be
is a 2-3 is a 2-3 matchup zone. It's not a regular 2-3. You can't. First of all,
yeah.
you
A
can't play a
matchup
regular
zone
2-3
is
because
the zone
you
moves
can't play
around
it.
the
You can't
individual
play.
player.
You
I'm
can't
trying to
play
tell you.
exactly.
Go
That's
ahead,
a
man. Go ahead.
listen at 2-3. First of all, you can't play 2-3 in the NBA because the defense is 3 seconds.
Just in
So
and out.
all I'm
They
saying is
put
this.
1 foot
All I'm
out,
saying
1
is this
foot
with
in.
Joe Mazzulla.
It
Joe
is.
Mazzulla. Here's the thing though. Joe Mazzulla got outcoached by Eric Spoelstra, one of the best coaches of all time. Mike Malone. Darvin Ham got outcoached by Mike Malone. Person that we may not. I don't know if Mike Malone was a good coach. I know disrespect Mike Malone.
He's
One
a
of the
good
best coaches in
coach.
the NBA.
Yeah, definitely. He's a good coach.
I think he's like a top. He's definitely a top 10 coach. But shout out to Mike Malone. But is Mike Malone a Hall of Fame coach? Like, come on, bro, stop it. Like, let's
No.
like, come on, stop
He's
it.
all
Like, let's
he
stop.
could
Like, come
be.
on.
You never know. He
I
could
mean, he
be.
better than
What do
Mike
you mean?
That's this is
Mazzulla
what
hope.
niggas do.
He better than him.
This is what niggas do. See what niggas
He
do.
could
Like, come
be.
on, bro.
The
Like,
man could coach for another 20
so Mike
years.
Malone
Come
could be a
on,
Hall
Drew.
of Fame coach.
He could be. Yes, definitely. He could be.
Wow, I've
He
never
could
heard
coach for
Mike
another
Malone being a
10,
Hall of
15
Fame
years
coach.
and be a Hall of Famer, bro. He
So is
could
Mike
be.
Malone anywhere on Eric Spoelstra's level as a coaching?
Tell the
Nah.
truth, young
No,
No.
he
Africa. So
hasn't
the
shown
way,
that. No, he hasn't
so
shown that yet.
so
No.
why should Joe
No, Mike
Mazzulla
Malone
get
is good.
fired?
Mike Malone is definitely good.
You know
Though.
why I
He's
say it?
definitely
Because I don't see the same discipline from the Boston Celtics. I don't see the offensive execution. You don't take great shots when the zone is
but
giving
here's
you
the
trouble.
problem though. Here's the
And the
problem
defense
though.
ain't the
We've
same,
been
bro. It ain't the same.
but
He
here's
don't make the
I mean,
right
yeah, I agree.
timeouts. His
The defense
rotations are kind of whack. He takes out Robert Williams at the wrong times. He rides with Derek Wright
Where he
and Marcus
outcoached
Smart for
Doc
too long.
Rivers, young Africa. So you shut up,
Pause
Bro, that's not the
real quick.
standard,
Pause real
Tiffany.
quick.
That's not
The
the
only
standard.
thing, pause real quick. Pause real quick. The only
Go
thing
ahead.
you could say about Joe Mazzulla this season was okay, the timeout thing, whatever, cool. I definitely wasn't a big deal because even Doka did the same shit, but nobody cared about it.
Udoka would call timeouts after miss. Go ahead.
No, he did not, bro. It was time when Udoka didn't call timeout either. Let's stop it. The only
No, but when
difference
they go ahead.
hold on. The only difference is the execution inconsistency on defense. The execution and inconsistency on defense regress.
I catch you later, man. I'm not gonna lay down, man.
All
I
right,
know
Ashley.
All right,
exactly.
actually, but my point is, the defense has regressed. The defense has regressed. The execution, I mean, they're the same. You look at the numbers of last year to this year, it's been about the same. We have the same issues and problem. The problem is our reason why we got to the finals last year because of our defense. Our defense not the same as last year. That's why we at now. You know what I mean? So it's the same, but of course we got worse this year because of the defense. Defense ain't there. That's the only thing you really can criticize Joe Mazzulla though. And in the lineups. First of all, but if you're judging you're judging the whole year with lineups. It hasn't been bad. If you're going off of this series, whatever, then okay, cool. But if you're judging on
Yep.
totality, that's your boy Darvin Ham had the problem with.
He did.
Totality,
No doubt.
you can't say that with Joe Mazzulla. There's things that Joe Mazzulla, when it comes to execution and play calling and maybe not okay the defense and stuff like that on a consistent basis. Cool, he gotta get better at that. But there was a lot of things Darvin Ham
So
was
you
doing
said
that gotta get better.
Darvin
Like,
Ham made us an elite team. So I think elite defensive team. So I seen that. What has Mazzulla done to make you better? Like what's better?
the offense has been better. What are you talking about?
Well, based on what is the offense better?
What do you
Bro?
mean based on what? What do you mean based on? We were number 2
Like
offense this year. What are you
how
talking about?
is it? You were number 1 or number 2 last season as well. Like what do you mean?
No,
No,
we
they
was not. No, we
wasn't.
was
Man, I
not.
got
Why are
put
you
on him
lying?
wasn't.
Why are you lying?
What
No,
was
we
you last
lying. We
season,
was like
bro?
top 7. We was like number 7 last. Why are you lying? We was not
What do you
no.
mean,
If
bro?
we was number 1 offense last year, we wouldn't have fucking lost. Like, why are you lying? Like, come on, bro. Like,
Come on, bro.
why are we lying?
Yeah,
If
you
they was
got forgot.
anywhere
Let me
near
look
the
it up.
offense,
Yeah,
if they was anywhere, so you trying if they was anywhere near the offense we was last year, when we lost to the Warriors. Why are we lying? Like, come on, bro. Like, why are we lying?
and
Like,
true. This is
like
nasty
this is
work.
nasty work.
Yeah, they trying to
Why are
Oh,
we
get the
lying?
hey,
black
stop
man
Like,
hyping
why are
this.
we
fired.
lying though?
Sturdy,
Okay, so
At least,
him,
hold on.
Sturdy.
One thing, hold on. At least Joe
no,
Mazzulla, hold on. At
ain't
least
no
Joe
black man
Mazzulla,
trying to
hold
get
on.
fired. I
Yeah,
ain't doing all
get
that.
trying to get the black
Hold on.
man
At
fired
least, hold on.
No,
At
that's
already.
least,
not
hold on.
true.
At least, hold on. Hold on. At least Joe Mazzulla addresses his mistakes and tries to fix. He addresses mistakes and tries to fix it. I gotta give him that. Darvin Ham, he was doing the exact same shit. The only reason why they got better because the fucking trades happened. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about
Okay,
that.
that's fair.
Let's
That's
talk about
fair. That's
that.
fair. That's fair. But
Let's talk about that.
if you want Darvin
So
Ham fired too, I ain't mad at that. But I'm gonna say this to you,
I ain't say I
just
want
because
We
Darvin
you're
Ham
don't
fired.
want him
I never
fired. We
said
don't
that.
want
I
the
said
black
hold
okay,
up.
man
okay,
just
I ain't
fired.
mad at that.
X30.
Okay, I'm
If
cool with that.
anybody
True,
on
you didn't
here,
say
I
that.
said, watch when them Lakers I said when he first got hired, watch
I
them
don't
Lakers.
agree with
They
that.
go
Yeah.
hold on. Watch them
Mhm.
Lakers. LeBron James fans ain't gonna give him no chance. They gonna want him getting fired. Look
I
what
don't
happened.
agree with that. I don't agree with that. And I don't put this series
Well,
on
I said
outside of
that. I
doubling
said
Jokic
that.
consistently. I don't like that. But outside of that, he's did what he can
You
do.
can't double
He's
Jokic though. You can't
hmm?
double Jokic. You
We've been
can't
doing
double
that
Jokic.
though, and that's why we've been losing, man. And so it is what it is. That's why we've been losing. But
So
so
Sturdy, would you chime in? You know, people like to get black coaches
but let
fired.
me just say this to you. Does a more efficient offense true mean that you're a better offense? I don't think it does. You
No,
might
we
be
was a
more
better offense than
efficient.
we was last
Yeah,
year.
So
We was
it
a better
doesn't mean
so
you're
offense.
a
The
better
difference,
offense.
I'm gonna tell you
It doesn't
the
mean you're
difference
better.
is the fact. The
nah,
difference
let me
is that the
let
defense.
me
Hold on,
Can
hold on.
y'all
The
talk one at a
difference.
time, please?
Hold on. Let me say them. Let's 30 go. The difference. Listen, we are clearly a better offense than we was last year. The reason why we're not as good as we was last year because we was a defensive minded team. If we had the same defense we was last year, we wouldn't have these problems. It's really that simple.
You
well
still top 10. Bro. Go ahead.
The reason why they're better offensively with Joe Mazzulla because three primary reasons. There's other reasons too, but I'm gonna give you three primary reasons. The first reason is more emphasis on threes. They efficiency got better from three. Their volume got better from three, and most importantly, the way they set up their shots from three got better. They was running double pin down action, and their philosophy of their offense was drive and kick. By the numbers, they're a better drive kick team, and when you see the way their best players got it going, especially Jaylen Brown and Jay Taylor was going downhill on pin down actions. That's by design of the coach. That's number one. Number two is the addition of Malcolm Brogdon. Now they was able to have a guard who was able to basically, I gotta put this, basically make plays when the offense got stagnant.
Right.
There was at
Come
times
off the bench,
about majority of the year when they offense got stagnant and instead of selling for a deep three or something, you will see multiple times where Malcolm Brogdon will slow the game down, get a midi, or run a quick action with Jaylen Brown or Al Horford.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah,
That's
players
fair.
also. Yeah, players got offensively got better too. You got to put that in consideration. All players, like I said, adding Malcolm Brogdon helps. Derek
La-
White
last thing,
jump
last
shot is
thing,
multiple things.
last thing. Do and unlike last year, they actually adapted better with Robert Williams out of the lineup. Now they understood, okay, Robert Williams out of the lineup, we're going to push the pace more, and we're going to utilize more a three-guard lineup. They did way more than they did last year. Those are the three primary reasons why they got better offensively. Now,
also they got better with their turnovers too. Even though the problem was when I said their execution is during this entire playoff run, there was up and down with their effort in terms of certain games. They gave up key offensive rebounds in most of those games, and instead of like they didn't have as many turnovers, but they still had timely turnovers that was bad. So that's why the execution got worse than it did. Actually, yeah, the execution actually got worse than they did last year because not only you compound those offensive bad woes, now you also take into account their defense. They're making more mistakes defensively. That's why I'm saying they regress in terms of execution and their defense.
Okay.
But Joe Mazzulla definitely does not deserve to get fired. And actuality, he don't really deserve. He deserves criticism, but not too much criticism. He's a
Yeah,
rookie.
listen, he took it.
He's a
Listen, look what he
young
did in
rookie
the
head
press
coach.
conference.
He ain't going nowhere because they already extended him. So it is what it is.
That's fair,
And
but
like,
So
my
Okay,
whole thing is this: he
Sturdy,
they
didn't.
got
I have a question also,
And
Sturdy.
my whole
If
thing
you,
is,
go ahead, True. I'll
we
go
about
after
to
you.
say,
I was
no,
going
we
to
about
ask,
to say,
was me and True was talking, with some Celtics fans. Could you see a move happening? Not necessarily a big move, but besides the Jays, anybody else on that team? I think I would keep Rob Williams, but I think somebody else. Okay, I'm just being honest.
only
They got to
person,
shake it
only
up
person,
here.
only person I can see y'all trading realistically is Grant Williams.
Hmm.
It's not.
yeah,
I don't think it would be smart for Brad Stevens just let him go.
Okay.
Um, you remember CBA doesn't kick in until the end of next year, so why not sign him?
yeah,
That way you able to afford him, see how he plays, build his value up, and then trade him throughout the midseason. Simple. That's the only guy I can see y'all realistically moving.
yeah.
Everybody
Derek,
else,
yeah.
Derek White's
Brad
still good.
Stevens,
What Derek White
yeah,
does,
Derek,
that's kind of hard to replace. You're not getting
Al
rid. I don't,
Horford pack his bags up, man. Al
I
Al
Horford.
would get
Horford,
rid of Al
Al
Horford
Horford
though.
cold, but like the thing is now you forgot they have Danilo Gardenari now. So now with Al Horford's circumstances and with Danilo now, they have a little more flexibility in lineups. That's why I'm saying they
Yeah,
don't really need Grant Williams because Grant Williams played that 3-4 combination. Danilo can too,
yeah,
but he'll be a better shooter and a better contributor offensively than opposed to Grant Williams.
right.
So
And
now, so like this only works, Africa, if Robert Williams have a healthier season.
yeah.
That's facts.
And
But
and like he continue to get better too. He can continue to get better at things. You know what I mean? That also helps. Um,
so Sturdy, if this offense got so much better, like why can't they break down the 2-3 zone? What happened? The 3-2 zone,
Like
the
like
matchup
like
zone?
like
What happened?
True was saying, they actually broke down the 3-2 zone basic when every time Spo tossed it out those 3 games. They was having problems when Miami was switching up the matchup zone coverage.
exactly. They
There was
always
there
switch
was
up
multiple
colors, not
times
just switch
there,
the zone.
there like Spo, this is what Spo does beautifully at times. When he changed up his defensive coverage, he will low and help on the lane lines at different times. So there'll be times where like Jason Tatum will get the ball from the pin down, see his player, see another Heat player helping outside the lane lines. Like, all right, cool, I can make this read, do this. And there'll be other times where like that help wouldn't show until he starts on the move. Spo is excellent in terms of disguising his baseline help. That's why he always give problems with teams that like that's the thing about the Heat. They never like they always good at defending points in the paint based off those type of coverages. So what you were saying was right. They was running a to counteract the basic zone that Celtics were breaking them down. It was running more of a matchup zone.
Yeah, it's a matchup. They run matchup zone. They play different type of zone. They play a 1-3-1 zone. They do everything. Like they bought, which
It's
is I
is
mean,
them is them their number them in the Toronto top 2 in terms of teams that run
yeah,
zone. And then it's the Warriors at third.
yeah, but they don't nobody does it better like Miami does it. Cause I've seen motherfuckers they get the thing is like listen and soon they even it's crazy because they would get in the zone. They would like I see them stop a transition on the team on offense and get in the whole zone. Like you had to. That's why it's like it's so important to get stops defensively against them. You know what I mean? It's
But
so
at the same
important
time,
because
Boston was that's true. Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish it off.
what you about to say?
I was gonna say, but at the same time, I watched game 2. I watched game 3. There were fundamental passes that you don't make against the zone. Like when Marcus Smart is at the top of the key and he's trying to skip it to the corner, you can't do that. And Duncan Robinson picks you off, right? When Jason Tatum tries to hit the corner man and he's at the top of the key, you can't do that, and that's going to be a turnover. So there's fundamental things that you can't do. You got to be patient against the zone, and I think one of the things the zone has done is slow down the tempo for the Boston Celtics on offense. You have to
But
be patient against the zone. You have to find the right spot. You have to find the right shot. Eventually, you're gonna find an opening in the zone,
yeah,
but you got to be
that's
patient
true. But
at the end of the day.
it's easier said than it's
Oh,
true,
no
but it's
doubt.
easier said than
This is high
done.
level basketball at the
But
end of the day. I'm not
that being
downplaying.
said, but that being said though, like, but that's why it's important. That's why defensively, so the defense lack of hurt them in this series because okay, you let Miami get set on defense. You let them getting set on defense. You know what I mean? Or you know what I mean? It's like you have to get stops. You know what I mean? You gotta get stops.
Mm,
So it's really
that's true.
to beat Miami, you have to get stops. So that's why I'm very curious on this Nugget series. Um,
Mm.
how they're going.
You got to
I'm
be
very curious
surprised
on
that
that series.
Caleb Martin, right? You got to be surprised at how Caleb
No,
Martin's
Cam
playing out.
Martin. I mean, but listen though, but Eric Spoelstra got
Mhm.
these guys playing. Listen, it's not just him. It's the Max
Oh,
Strozes
he's
and
stepping up big though. But
Gabe
yeah, yeah,
and
yeah,
Vincent.
yeah. Okay.
You got.
Yep.
I mean, listen. I mean, it is what it is. But Grant
Mhm.
Williams, I don't see Grant Williams probably being there. I don't see Grant Williams probably being there. And to be honest with you, I don't think. I said this a couple months ago. I don't. If Garnett didn't get hurt, he barely would have been playing anyway. To be honest with you. So I mean, that's right. It's been a good decision or not. I mean, we'll see how if Garner got some left in the
Mhm.
tank. Um,
Low key, y'all can trade both of them, but it's gonna have to
he
be together.
could. I mean, we'll see what Kyle Garner.
But
We'll see
sir,
what Garner. We'll
who
see.
would you replace if you was the GM now? If you could get somebody
Um,
to
I
that
would
would kind
I would
of
it's most likely Grant Williams only because like when you got a role player that was playing for a contract that didn't go that well, that typically
mm,
doesn't work out. Like it kind of makes him more inconsistent. You know what I mean? It takes him
But
a moment to get back in his proper rhythm. So
yeah, plus
now
Garner coming back,
the
so it's
Celtics
not.
could be straightforward with Grant Williams, like, hey, be honest with you, bro. This how much you're worth. We're willing to give you this. What you gonna do? Like, just be straightforward with him. And then see, I don't know Grant Williams' level of professionalism. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
he
But I do
professional.
know, like,
He is
but I
professional
do know
though.
he
I'll give
invested a
him that.
lot into his performance. He talked about that a lot during the offseason and early in the season in terms of like
But
how much he's investing in himself in regards to trying to get a new contract.
yeah, but he professional though. I gotta give him that. If you remember after his game 2 comments about him getting in Jimmy Butler's face, he was professional. He was saying that I mean, hey, Joe Mazzulla don't play me or not. I mean, in which he was ready to play. One thing about Joe, listen, Grant barely played his playoffs, but when he was on the court, he was ready. So I mean, I gotta give him that. That's one thing, the value that he always want to bring to the table to any team, whoever he beats on. But Gallinari, I mean, he is injury prone, but like I mean, listen, I've seen him help teams out, make us the conference. I've seen him help some teams out. Um,
I throw a
6'10",
name
three
at
level
you.
score.
Oh, go ahead. Yeah, you're right.
Six
You're right.
ten, 3 level score. I mean, listen. I mean, those things don't. People like that don't grow on trees.
He might have lost the level after the ACL though, man. He might not be a
He never
rim
was. He
threat.
always moved like that though. He always moved.
Mhm.
He was never
Okay,
like a super athletic dude.
that's true. But
We'll see
I'll
though.
I
throw a
would
name.
say I would say
I'll throw.
try to trade him for Christian Wood. See what you get with Christian Wood.
I
Maybe
think you
yeah,
need more
Christian Wood.
defense
mm.
from your backup big
Where
than
is Chris? Yo, Chris
offense.
Wood a free agent though. Christian Wood a free agent
Yeah, he a
or
free
sign and
agent,
trade.
38.
He can still
Hmm.
sign a
Hold
trade.
up,
You can still sign a trade.
Grant in Dallas and
Do
Christian
they
Wood.
need a
That's
guy that
interesting.
doesn't really play a lot of
Interesting.
defense at the forward? They need a 3 and D forward, right?
What
He could play, but
that's
for the Celtics, he could play. But here's the thing though, he could play. But here's the thing, he could play with Al Horford and Robert Williams though. Christian Wood on the court at the same time. He can do that.
what I would consider this Africa. I would say if they do get Christian Woods, they can start Christian Woods and start Robert Williams and bring Al Horford off the bench.
Hmm.
Yeah,
You know, a
yeah, I
lot.
can see that.
Yeah, I could see that happening, and that's a really big lineup. That would look nice. But I would say a young player, a younger player than Christian Wood, that would help out. I don't know
Christian
if you
Wood's
would like
like
this.
he's like 27.
Yeah, I want more youth. More than youth, I want more athleticism from our forward. That's something that Al Horford's lacking right
Bro,
Jalen
he
now.
Brown
So,
sound
like
like you make it seem
26.
hmm,
Yeah, you
uh,
you
only
make
need
it seem
some
like
old
hmm,
dudes. You know?
what athletic hold what athletic can give
Christian
Christian
Wood is
Wood is
not.
athletic for a big. Like he's not super
Okay,
athletic,
okay.
but like he's not like
I think you
Who you,
lose a lot on defense because Al Horford brings a lot of defense, especially against
but
the
Al
bigger
Horford was
centers.
still going to play. So Al Horford still gonna get in
No,
the
I
game.
said you
Like
still
Al,
keep Horford, but put him on the bench. Make him your
Okay.
sixth, bro. You still got Malcolm Brogdon, so now you got Malcolm Brogdon and Al Horford as your 7-6 man.
right, and then
Like
in
it's not
playoff, and
gonna.
then when playoff come, like I said, then when playoffs come, well, this is why I think what Joe Mazzulla got to do better too. Is like you have depth, use it to certain. You know what I mean? If you got guys that's unselfish, that's you know what I mean. They don't care about at times come off the bench and do that. So you know what I mean. Which is they
I
shown that
understand that. That's a
it was
realistic
a
trade
problem.
because
no, but who was you
Dallas
about to
needs
say, Yams?
defense. Dallas needs defense, so that's realistic. But I would say a young player in the Eastern Conference that you could get is a PJ Washington, man. What you think about that, True?
What?
PJ
He gonna get
Washington.
paid. He gonna get paid. He gonna get paid though.
He
So
trying to
you
get
can't afford.
paid
Hmm?
though. Young
You
Hmm?
can't
How much he
afford
gonna
it.
get paid? How much he gonna get paid? He ain't gonna get paid a
He gonna
lot
Africa.
like
get
that.
decent. He gonna get
He
decent.
gonna
He
get
gonna
like
get decent
15
amount.
million. Like not a lot.
Sharp. He may get more than 15 million though.
I don't know. I don't know. 15 a year.
He may.
But PJ
He may get.
Washington's a nice player. He can space the floor out. He actually is a better defender than Christian Wood. And so he's athletic as well. He can finish at the rim. You know, a guy like that. Just a young player is what I mean, Tiffany, to grow with this core that's a young core. You know, I'm not down on the Boston Celtics. I'm just
No,
surprised.
I was saying when you were
I'm
saying
surprised.
Christian Wood, I was like, well, Christian, you're kind of young, but you saying somebody younger than you know, I was
Yeah.
saying Christian Wood not that old now.
No, because PJ Washington hits the three at a high level. He
Honey,
would
we
fit
need.
in nice with the Boston Celtics. Very nice with the Boston Celtics. You know, he shoots like over 40% from three, man. He's nice. But
Yeah, but same about Christian Wood. Christian Wood. Dallas needs to get help. They could get on defense. Christian Wood and Grant Williams. That's. I mean, I wouldn't be mad at that.
you gotta throw in some other stuff, right? The money's kind of different, I would assume. Christian Wood getting
Nah,
paid
you
a
can do
lot.
a Sonic trade. Nah, Christian Wood ain't. Christian Wood is like a free agent. I think.
Yeah, he a free
Okay.
agent. Yeah, Africa. Yeah, I
Okay.
don't think he's saying no Dallas.
I think PJ Washington is the way to go, man. But I'm very surprised at this series. Surprised at the turnovers in the clutch. Surprised that Marcus Smart taking crazy shots out here. Malcolm Brogdon, y'all pretty much gave up in game three, right? True. Damn. Down the stretch, man. Malcolm Brogdon even making turnovers and stuff like this. That was very
Well, ain't
surprising.
nobody show up in game three. I was gonna say the whole
Mm,
team didn't even show up.
mm. That
The,
was
the
nasty.
stars didn't even the two J's didn't even show up. So we can't just pick on the role players. The
Yeah, Jalen
stars.
Brown. He looks like he checked out, man. He might ask for a trade in the offseason. I don't know, man. I
Oh,
don't know.
y'all stop this. They ain't asked for no
He might.
trade.
I
He
don't
get
know.
he
Why was
yeah after when he get that two. What's it? What's how much true is it? 293. Two
yeah, yeah, that 100
290,
million.
295.
two
That
ninety
100 million.
five. Yeah, he gonna check out for 295. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that close to $100 million difference is gonna make a big difference in his decision. I agree, but um is the Boston Celtics organization questioning if he's worth that type of contract right now?
I don't think they question it.
Supermax?
Why would they be questioning? They're not questioning.
Yeah,
Why would they
because
question it
he
though?
is that because he's
Why?
been
Why would they question
consistent.
it?
This the only
If they would
series like
if they
he.
would have questioned it, if they would have if they would have questioned it, why they was still on the team? Like, that don't make any sense. They know that. I mean,
They
teams
rolled the
alternate
dice,
caliber
man. You
players.
made the
Natalie,
finals.
that's funny. Tatum just showed up.
Oh yeah, he
Oh,
came
I
in
think
with the
they was
white suit,
partying.
Tiffany.
That's what I think. I think they
Yo,
was partying, young Africa.
no,
That's
oh,
he
what I
came
think
out
you
with
said.
that
They
I
was.
mean,
Miami
but
white suit, man. Isn't that the Miami thing? The
why?
white
But
suit,
Yeah, the
buddy.
white
why they
suit.
rolling?
Yeah.
Why do you mean rolling
I know
dice
you
with
like
Jalen
the suit,
Brown?
Tiffany. I know you like
That don't make any sense. Rolling dice with Jalen Brown though, it's like they could have been got rid of him. That don't make no sense to me.
it.
'Cause this is
Just
They,
more about it not working for so many years, and it seems like their skill set and what they do kind of clashes, and so I don't
It
know. Like,
really
you don't
don't,
see him
man.
really
It
play a
really don't.
two-man game so much. How come we don't see Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum pick and roll? Jaylen Brown, the ball handler, Jason Tatum at
That's not
6'10",
true at
setting
all.
the
That's
pink.
that,
Why
that's
don't we
what you know
see
you
that?
don't be watching games.
Hmm?
That's what you know you don't be watching games.
They
That's
they
not
don't do
true.
that consistently. What do you
That's
mean
not true at all.
that's not
That's
true?
not true.
They do
They
run
don't.
that play.
You don't never. So you don't never see that whatsoever this year. You never
I
seen that
don't
at all.
see it. I haven't seen it in the playoffs, and I haven't seen it
That's not
as
true at
something
all.
they go to when they go looking for a good shot in a cold stretch. I don't see that, bro. I don't see
Yeah,
that.
That's
You
not
telling
true.
me
Citizen Lou. This is a Cancun stream for all of us.
this is
Yeah,
a
Yeah,
Cancun?
Cancun.
Yeah.
I'm
And
saying.
Lou is
I'm just.
messaging from
That's not.
Cancun, Tiffany. He already there.
But
He
that's
already
not.
there
But that's
waiting for
not.
niggas.
But that,
It's all
that
good,
ain't. But
Lou.
that ain't true.
It's all
That's not
good,
true
Lou.
though.
We put you out, Lou.
That's
Don't be
not true
mad.
though.
Hmm? They
But
be running
that
the
is not
Jalen
true.
Brown Tatum pick and roll. I don't be seeing them. Okay, maybe I'm not looking close enough. True. I don't know.
That's not true. Why does it gotta be a pick and roll? Why does it gotta be just a pick and roll? Like you saying that they'll
I
like
want
my
to see
whole
a
thing.
pick and roll
This,
because
this is
that's
this is
hard
my
to
whole
guard.
thing about that. If you have two dynamic wings, bro, like you can always. What are you saying? They can't like come on, like it
That's a
don't make no
hard pick
sense.
and roll to guard. Jason Tatum can pop, he can roll. On Jalen Brown can pull up a three, or he can take it to the rim. That would be a hard play to guard.
I
Why
mean,
not give
hey,
him that look? Why not?
hey man,
That's all
I
I'm
don't know
saying.
what game I don't know what game you've been watching. I mean, I don't know
You
what
telling
game
me
you've
they
been
running
watching.
this play? Come on, true.
You
Come
keep
on.
talking about one play though. You said they can't play with each other. That's just not true. I don't know what games
I
you
don't
watching
see
then.
him like I don't see him
I don't know what game you watching.
yo man.
I mean, hey,
Hey
yeah.
Lou,
We
I'm not
got together
nitpicking,
for
man.
you act like they've
Hmm?
been together for 15 years.
Oh, they've been together most of their careers, Tiffany.
Nah,
Like
but what is most? They just happen to get drafted. Okay,
but
we
how
didn't.
many
They didn't know
players? Yeah,
Jalen
but
Brown was
listen,
gonna be the number two when he went. They didn't know that. Come on now. Remember,
they
this supposed
picked
to
him.
be Kyrie supposed to be on
They
this
picked
team.
him in the top 5 for a reason, Tiffany. They knew
Yeah,
he was
that's
going to
because
be good.
they finesse. That's
They finessed. Okay, okay,
uh, shout out to Danny Age. You call finesse.
okay. Hey Lou, is it sunny where you at, Lou? I'm sure you're chilling in the hammock right now with Dillon Brooks, Lou. Man, it's all good though, man. It's all good. It's all good, Lou.
Yeah, so you can't talk to Lakers about to be Cancun tonight first. We
Yeah,
all
yeah,
have our
just
parties on Wednesday together.
yeah. You're gonna be in the playoffs for a day longer. We might win
Yeah,
game
that's what
4.
I'm
It's gonna
saying.
be.
Wednesday,
I'm
we're
just
gonna,
saying.
we're
It's
Hey,
gonna
gonna.
call
We
listen,
it.
man.
might
All I
win game
know,
4. You never know. It's
I
at
don't know,
home. We might
man.
win game 4.
Because I mean, AD and
It
LeBron
might
run a pick
be.
and roll too,
Mhm.
though. AD
They
and LeBron
do.
run a pick
They
and roll
do.
too. That shit don't work.
They do. What do you mean it don't work?
It don't work because it only shit work when Rondo was there. That shit don't work. So it's
Stop
like
it, man.
shit don't work. That shit
Stop
don't
it.
work when Rondo was there. That shit don't work. So it's like
Stop it, man.
it don't work. But like, come
What
on,
don't
bro,
work
stop it. That
about
shit
it,
don't work.
man?
It don't work. It don't work. The shit only work when Rondo played. Like it's only that's not
Stop
or,
it.
you know, It's a fact. It's a fact. And then it's only work when Rondo played and LeBron James was being more passive, being more playing more of a point guard. It don't work. It don't work.
Hey, okay.
That
Hey,
that
Lou.
80 pick and roll don't work on the Lakers, right? But you
It
believe in
do.
them to
It
win a
do work.
championship. But you
It
believe
do
that team
work.
win a championship though.
Huh?
It don't work. It
Just
don't.
like
It
you
don't.
believe the Boston Celtics is
It
gonna
don't.
win a championship. I believed in my team,
It
true.
don't.
Yeah, I did.
It don't. It
I
don't.
had
It
high
don't work
hopes.
though.
It,
It don't work.
it do work. Stop
Oh,
it.
That
what,
80
which
pick and
one
roll
is
didn't
your
work though.
team? Wait a minute.
Hmm? Oh, the Lakers are my team, Tiffany. I just like
You also
Embiid
said
because
Sixers.
he a
You also
brother.
said Sixers. You also said Sixers was this and that too though, right?
Yeah, I
Yeah,
thought
you're right.
Embiid would play
Hey,
better. Huh?
I could be
What?
wrong about team, but you was just wrong about your cult. You was wrong about your African brother. You wrong about
Yeah.
the Lakers. You wrong about LeBron. Like,
Hey, you was wrong about my Lakers too, true. What do
Yeah,
you
yeah,
mean,
Lil
man?
Cook is mine. He up there trying to make jokes when everybody in Cancun
Hey,
tonight.
Lou don't have
But
since Lou is on the beach, he hasn't got good reception. He just cutting in and out. He falling out, Tiffany. You know what I mean? He at the beach
I'm
right
just
now.
saying, Joel Embiid is this and that, began outplayed by Al Horford in critical situations. And Al Horford didn't even play at his best. That's the crazy thing about it. He was even like, picture Al Horford was getting points on. Like, yeah, but it's
Mm.
crazy, man. You got Joel Embiid getting attacked, getting abused on defense, getting seeked out. Thought he was Jokic. But
Yo.
anyway, nah, I ain't see
You
Jokic. I
thought
ain't
it
see
was
motherfucker do that in
Jokic?
Jokic. Yet. I
That's
ain't see motherfucker
crazy.
do that in Jokic all playoffs. Motherfucker did that shit.
That's
Motherfucker did that shit
crazy.
with Big though. Motherfucker was
yeah,
seeking that
young
man out.
Africa, your African
That's
brother, they got
crazy.
some questions over there. If James
They
Harden
was
leave, who
seeking. They
they
was
gonna
seeking him beat
get?
out. So
Yeah,
I could be
James.
wrong, but my Celtics. I could be wrong, but my Celtics. Hey, listen, I
Mm.
believe them when motherfuckers didn't believe in them. I don't really care. I'm disappointed how they losing like that though. What up, Lou?
Okay.
What up, Lou? Yeah, he Cancun for the
Hey,
Lakers tonight.
hey, he at the beach, Tiffany. Lou keep dropping out. The reception bad at the beach, man. You can't really
He
get
he
good
gonna
reception.
come there and get you. Keep it up.
It's okay. Hey, true, man. You staying composed. I like that. That's your training. You know what I mean. You've been trained to stay composed, but
No,
deep
it's not.
down, you be feeling.
No,
You be
it's
feeling.
disappointment. I'm
You pray.
disappointed.
You train
No,
to
I'm
to,
just
to,
no,
to,
I'm
to
no,
to stay
I'm
calm in
it
high
ain't,
pressure
I'm not
situations. So
even
I see
mad.
you.
Listen,
I
I'm
see
not
you.
mad. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. I'm not
Okay.
mad. Like I can't be
Yeah, you
mad
can.
when
Yeah, but you gotta be mad.
why
Like
would I
I'm
be mad? Why
disappointed.
would I be
Yeah.
mad when
Mhm.
why would I be mad when shoot motherfuckers didn't think we would make it this far though. But
What?
at the end of the day,
A
that's
lot
You,
of people picked y'all to make the finals, man. What are
no,
we
no, they
doing?
didn't. Now stop the lies.
So
Yes,
when
they did,
When
Tiffany. Stop
Imodoka
it.
got fired, and people didn't know who Joe Mazzulla was, and Robert Williams got hurt beginning of the year. Like, come on, let's stop. That being said, though, it's I mean it's still a disappointing season because I mean you lose like this though, like that's terrible. And
Mm,
we had an opportunity, a great chance to win a championship. We had the best talent in the league,
mhm,
and we folded. Simple as that. I mean,
mm,
but I mean, hey, it is what
mm.
it is.
Don't turn it to my Lakers because see the Lakers they're losing to a better team. Y'all, the Miami Heat are not better than y'all. They're just
Oh,
playing better than y'all.
let me hold on.
Hmm?
Stop saying like. Can we stop
We
like
losing to a better team. That's different than
at
number
this
one seed.
point?
Hmm?
At this point, Miami is a real like. Why are we standing? Are we? Yeah, are we more talented than Miami? My fault, Lou. You trying to get back? But are we a more talented team
Mm-hmm.
than the Miami Heat? Yes, but we're down 3-0. Miami Heat is just a better team.
They
It's
play better
more than
team
just
ball.
talent and
Okay.
win.
They
It's
play
more
better
than just
team
talent
ball.
and win.
Yeah. Okay.
It does, yeah, right. And they better than y'all too. So let's
Bro.
not act like let's cut that. They better than
Hey,
y'all
we
too.
dealt
They
with them
better
in
than
the
y'all
bubble.
too.
We dealt with them
No,
already,
they
man.
better. No, it's not the bubble. They better than y'all. They better than y'all. Let's
Hmm. They
stop it.
better.
Let's cut it out. They better than y'all too. I don't know why
They
we
better.
trying to like
They bet.
this.
They put.
They better than y'all too though. They better than
They play
y'all.
better
They
team
better than
basketball.
y'all.
They're the best team basketball unit in the NBA right now. The Miami Heat. They are that. They are that. Damn, the reception is wild in Cancun, Tiffany. Man, Lou find the heart, man. It is what it is. But look, they're playing great team basketball. I agree, but the ceiling.
With a Hall of Fame coach.
Yes, okay, I agree, Tiffany, with the Hall of Fame coach who's coaching an amazing series, an amazing playoffs. But the ceiling for the Boston Celtics is higher than the ceiling at their best
We
the
agree with
Lakers
that. We
than
Okay,
the
but at the end
Lakers,
of
and
the day, well,
you
we
haven't
don't
even
know
got
that. But
close to
at
that
the end of
ceiling.
the day,
That's
at the end of the day though, Miami is stopping. They're executing and having a great game plan against Boston. That being said, though, at the end of the day, this is the same team that beat the Bucks in 5 games. I understand Giannis was out, but that still was a upset. Regardless, I mean, they still beat the Knicks, and Jimmy. Only reason why they won 6 games was Jimmy was hurt and didn't play in game 2. They
mm,
3-0 against the Boston Celtics. I don't think nobody ever thought that somebody would be up 3-0 on the Boston Celtics. Not less even 3-0, but 2-0 at the time. So
mm-hmm.
let's be let's be honest and let's be fair. Like the Heat is the real deal.
Oh, no doubt. We got
Um,
to respect them.
and
They're a
they
great
better
team.
and
No doubt.
they better than them. And I don't know why you brought them Lakers up, but they better than y'all too. So it's like I don't know how because they
Hey,
listen. They've been shooting these playoffs. They've been hitting threes these playoffs. And hey, man, I'm not I'm now matchup wise, but they were they just like the smoke y'all. I don't know.
yeah, we
Jimmy
got a
Butler gonna be a
dominant
better.
big. That's the difference. Y'all don't have a dominant big that can bang down low
well, I
like
didn't know
AD.
y'all have a dominant
Like
big
Joel
because
But
B, he
he
can't
been
like
stop
playing.
it, Tiffany.
Not
Stop it,
Joel B.
Tiffany.
Yeah, you're right. Because
Stop it.
Joel B wasn't dominant big, so that's why we beat the Sixers. He wasn't dominant
Mm,
big.
mm.
Clint
No, but
Capella not dominant.
you got good defenders to defend dominant bigs, you know. But Miami only has Bam, and he can't give you the offense while defending AD for a whole 7 game series. He couldn't
That's
do that.
not necessary. That's not necessarily
You don't
true.
have any big to make Bam work right now. Who's making Bam work right now outside of help defense in the
That's not
zone?
necessarily true. And let's put things since you brought up the bubble. Y'all beat Miami when Bam barely played that series barely played that series. So let's
He
not put
played
that.
the whole
Let's put
series.
that.
What are we
No,
doing?
he did
Come on,
not.
Joe.
He
Don't
did
finesse
not
the
play the whole
facts.
series. No, he did not. He was hurt the whole majority of the series. He did not play that whole series.
No,
Why
no,
we capping
I
like he
don't
played
think
that
so.
whole series? He did not. Go back.
What?
He did not play the whole series, bro. Bam did not
So
play the whole
he
series in that
missed a
bubble.
couple games, and in the games he played, we was up. We was up in the games he played.
And he was hurt. He played hurt in that series, bro. He
Bro, he
played
played the
hurt.
first 4 games and we was up
Played hurt.
3-1, bro. Like, come on, man.
He
They
played
won
hurt. I
without
don't
Bam,
know.
bro. I don't want to hear about all
I
that.
don't, he was hurt. He was hurt. You beat
No,
a hurt Bam. I
beat a
mean,
hurt
listen.
Bam.
Y'all said the same shit about we won't beat the Nuggets because Jokic all this shit. Jokic got better.
He did. He did.
Jokic
He's
got
actually
better.
he did. He
Bam
did.
got better. And I'm not saying Bam do the same
That's
thing
true.
Jokic do, but
That's true.
Bam has got better. So it's like all across the board. So it's like, I mean, that
It's
being
all good,
said, though,
Lou.
him
We understand, Lou.
Bam defensively does give AD problems though. Maybe vice versa, But who was gonna stop Jimmy Butler?
Well, true. They ain't gonna know because they're about to get swept tonight.
It don't even
No.
matter because like I said,
We got the
motherfuckers
brooms
going
on
to a
Nah,
Florida.
nah.
vacation.
I think we might get one game. I think we might get this game and lose in five,
Even
probably.
I don't even really listen to somebody else gonna get one game. I'm not doing it. I don't even care if they
Oh
get
man, I
one
don't
game
even
because it
care.
No,
still
Man.
no.
don't matter to me.
The difference is Tiffany is like we're playing at home and y'all got another game on the road. That's the
No,
difference.
but
But
it's no difference to me if I win one game or not. You get what I'm saying?
oh,
If
it
I
isn't
It
a
lose
don't
in
difference.
matter.
5, yeah.
Oh,
You're
the
right.
series over with.
You're
The
right.
series over
Yeah,
with.
There
it's
is no
over. This
You're
ain't no
right. There's no
03 comeback.
what. You better hope not, Tiffany. Man, I might come in here talking crazy, man.
You
Crazy.
got it. I gotta be. You got to be tied up for me to say this is gonna be.
Yeah,
You got.
this shit over. Now, but here's
It's
the thing. This
over.
makes it worse.
I agree. It's
Like you said, I don't
over,
know why
man.
you came. I don't know why you came here and be like, man, this see, like this, whatever. Like you talk all and LeBron fans and Lakers fans were talking all this shit, talking about Jokic can't do this shit and that, and it's like y'all was wrong. Like y'all was like he could, like y'all was wrong. Y'all said he couldn't do this and he couldn't do that, and it was just false,
No doubt.
false.
No doubt. He
Like I never said I never said Jimmy Butler couldn't do shit. I never said Jimmy Butler couldn't do shit.
I said
Y'all was
I didn't say
wrong.
he
Like
wasn't a
y'all,
great player. I didn't say Jokic was not a great player. I just said his rim protection
man,
will be
y'all said he
exposed in
couldn't.
this
Y'all
series, which is
motherfuckers
why.
said he couldn't do
Which is,
shit. He couldn't defend, which survey said that
yeah.
was a lie because he clearly can defend. Because look at this, they up 3-0. I mean,
No,
how can you not
he's
defend?
one-on-one
How can you
defense
not defend?
has improved.
How can you not defend a big as a big man, but your team is up 3-0? You only send us playing. You only send us playing, and you don't play no defense. You're a liability, but your team's up 3-0. How that makes sense?
No, it don't. He's one-on-one defense in the post has improved. Your AD cannot move him in the post, and he's just standing up, using his size, pushing up on him, and contesting shots, man, and grabbing rebounds at a high level. The man's averaging 19 rebounds a game in this series, man. Like we can't stop him on the boards. We can't stop his playmaking. We stay doubling him off the perimeter shooters. Darvin Ham got questions about that, and they're just executing at a high level on offense, bro. They're getting good looks. They're getting quality shots. They move the ball when they need to. Swing, swing. Bruce Brown playing out of his mind. Jamal Murray stunting out here. We losing to a better team. But what's your excuse, True? Like what happened?
We
Miami was a
You
already
better
losing to an
said.
team.
AC.
Miami was
We
a better
already said
team.
what our problem was.
I
True
mean,
wasn't talking.
at the end of the day,
You losing
Miami
to
was
an
a better
eight
team.
seed. Eight seed. That's a difference. That's a difference. We losing to the
Bro,
one seed.
that same seed been more impressive than y'all the whole playoffs.
That's questionable. That's
Not
questionable.
questionable.
Yeah, that's
Not
quite. Yeah,
questionable.
young Africa. You beat a Memphis team
Hmm.
without their big man Steven Adams and what is his
Why
name?
everybody be hyping
Yeah,
up Steven Adams
yeah,
like this? Why they
yeah.
do all this, man? Okay.
We
That
ain't gonna
being
do
said,
that.
though, Miami,
We
like I
beat the
said,
defending
Miami.
champions. You left that out, Tiffany, but it's all good. It's all good. We beat
You're
a team
right,
that
but
y'all couldn't beat, but that's all good, Tiffany.
Oh,
We
you
did
know,
that.
that was a totally different team
that wasn't
last
the
year. You
same
know
team
that
though. That
was.
wasn't the same
Mm.
team. It wasn't the
Oh,
same
That
team
ain't
Otto
the
last year.
Porter.
same
Or
team.
Otto Porter is the major difference. That's what we're going to talk
No,
about.
it's
Otto.
other players
It
too.
wasn't
Don't
the
say
same
he
team though.
live.
It wasn't the
Hmm?
same team as last year. It
What's
was
the
not the same
difference?
team as
What?
last year.
Real nasty
Draymond.
young Africa.
Draymond punched Jordan Poole in the face. Like,
Are we saying teams are the same as last year now? Are we, that's what we doing? That's what we doing now?
no, the pieces
Are
are
we,
the same.
that's
They
what you
didn't play.
said. That's what you said.
The
That's
pieces
not
are
the
the
same
same.
team as last year.
Hmm?
It's not the same team as last year.
All
It
I
wasn't.
said was we beat a team that y'all couldn't beat last year. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying.
You right,
Trying to
Mike
take
Brown.
shots. This is
Hold
totally
on,
different year.
Hold on. So Mike Brown numbers on the roster this year. You beat
Hmm.
Golden State Warriors with Mike Brown and staff.
No, we didn't.
Did you?
Yeah, he
Okay,
has
okay,
Sacramento now. True. Yeah, you know we
okay,
didn't.
okay,
Okay.
okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, true.
That's
Don't
what I
make me
mean.
get nasty when this the same seventh seed who almost lost to the Timberwolves in overtime. I
Hey,
think they
true,
want to be
man.
quiet.
I can't
Trying to
wait to
make
get
a
this
smart
debate with
joke.
you in the off season. True, you know you're a bit sharper now. I think the training and the you in a sharper state of mind. You wasn't really ready for Ralphie and all them guys, but it's all good. You should
Yeah,
get ready for me though.
I
sturdy.
won
Yeah,
though.
you ain't ready for
I
Huh?
won.
sturdy.
I
Hmm.
won though. You had to
Oh,
change the
okay.
debate. You thought change the debate was 30. So I don't know what you. I mean, listen,
Nah,
all I
nah, it's
know
gonna
is
be the same thing. Hey, first off, hey, don't try finesse, man. I'm
you said
standing
some
on
bullshit.
mine. I
You
stand on
found
mine.
some bullshit. You don't want to stand on it. That's cool. But anyway,
Nah, I'm
um,
standing on it. It's gonna be the
listen.
dominance. It's
Then
all good.
at
Don't
the
do that.
at the
Don't
end
do
of
that,
the
True.
day,
I'm undefeated out here, True. You gotta put some respect on my name, True. Come on,
undefeated,
man. Undefeated, yes, undefeated,
undefeated.
undisputed.
Who
Undefeated
you
against
beat?
who?
Who you
Hmm?
beat?
Call me Devin Haney, True. Just call me Devin
Who you
Haney.
You
beat?
beat
Who I beat?
Minko Jester. We
Who
I
you
ain't
beat
beat?
just.
doing
Oh, hey, what you saying about
Who you
Justin?
beat?
Tiffany? What you trying to
Who
say?
you
I'm playing
who
with
you
you.
beat? Who you beat is on my level.
No, I beat Jester, right? And that was my tune up. And then I put your boy SB out of here,
Bro,
bro.
you lost
Shout out
But
to
around.
True
You
SB.
lost
beat
around.
SB. But
You
True
lost
beat
around.
SB.
And
And
that
then
was a
don't be
what?
Listen,
doing
I
that.
beat SB.
That
No,
was a
I
dominant
beat SB.
performance.
I
That
beat
was
SB with no. I beat SB on the spot. I beat SB on the
on
spot.
the
I don't
spot.
need no preparation time. I don't need no preparation time. Let's make that shit clear too. I don't need preparation time. I got
Okay,
dubbed on the spot.
okay,
These are
okay.
facts. You would never. It would never be over me. These are
Mm,
just facts. These are factual statements.
what did you
I
guys
I
debate
I
about?
would listen. These are factual statements at the end of the day.
Okay.
Bill Russell and
Come
Kobe,
on, man.
who's greater? I think it was
Come on,
greater.
man. No, it was who you picking, Bill Russell or Kobe. That
No,
was those
something
two.
like
I
that.
mean,
But the way that like True, you know what I'm saying? You
Mm,
could have the argument your side, but True explained it.
regardless, I won.
Yeah, he
Regardless, I
won, but he
won.
okay.
explained it better.
Just like I
Well,
did.
My
Okay.
debate, my debate, my
Okay.
debate was so good. It's a solo video. It's a solo video.
It's the
You
so.
don't have that. You don't
oh
have
my
that. You don't have that. I have a solo debate. I have a solo. He clipped it. It was a solo video. You don't have that. Nobody has that. I do though. So let's
Okay.
cut it out.
Okay.
Let's stop that. Or Bang. I think
Hey
Bang do. He
man.
smoked. Only thing, but that was like a slow. That was. I was. That was. Well, that was really a debate because that was like that was a funny ass like Dookie Jones getting emotional. But anyway,
Yeah.
um, but still though.
Yeah, I seen that. That
I
was
have a
funny, man.
I have
That was
listen,
funny.
I have a video on like what are you talking like what are we talking about though? Like what we honestly what we talking
Hey,
about?
hey, you know how you're
What are we
talking right
talking
now?
about?
You talking
Like
numbers. You talking
I ain't
pay-per-views. You
saying
sound
anything
like
about
Tank
numbers.
Davis. You
I didn't
sound like
say
Tank
anything about
Davis talking
numbers.
to Devin
I
Haney.
didn't
That's
say
how you
anything about
sounding like.
numbers. I just
The
said
belts
listen, I
don't
didn't say
matter.
anything
It's
about
all about
numbers.
it's all about the
I didn't say
sales.
anything
Like you
about
sound
numbers
like
though.
Tank Davis out here,
What
bro.
numbers
Like,
y'all
come on,
talking about? What numbers y'all
huh?
talking about? I
You
just
talking
said
about I got the video, I got the numbers, I got that, that's
no,
what you talking about right now, man. That's what I hear, man.
I
That's what I'm
said that
hearing.
my debate was so good that it became an individual video.
Okay.
Clip it. That's
Okay.
how it was. That's a fact. That's a fact.
Okay. You got that.
I
Okay.
didn't,
You
you
ain't gonna
could,
do
you
that
could,
to
I
me
didn't
though.
ask, I
You
didn't
ain't
ask
gonna do
Lamar to
that
do
to
that.
me though.
I
Okay.
guess. I mean, because I'm gonna smoke you.
No, no, no. You ain't doing that, man. You ain't doing that.
What we talking about?
Hey, come on, man.
You
y'all gonna
getting
be in
You
smoked?
Cancun by Wednesday, all together.
Oh
Okay.
no, we're gonna get it in this off season, true. We're gonna let these playoffs,
You
stay
going
cooking,
you
and in
going
the
you
off
going
season, you're gonna get this work, true. You're gonna get
you
this
gonna
work for
get
sure.
smoked? It's really that
Okay.
simple.
You better come prepared, true. I ain't no Ralph out here,
I'm
true. You better
already
come prepared.
prepared. That's the thing. See, that's the thing. I'm always
Okay.
prepared though. That's the thing you don't
Okay.
understand. Like I could debate you right now if I wanted to, but I ain't gonna do you like that. You're not even ready. You're not even ready, so I'm not even do you like that. I'll smoke you right now, like boom, 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 like just like that, for real, for
mm,
real. Like
okay. Okay. We're
it's a
gonna see,
difference.
man. We're gonna
It's a
see, man.
difference.
So
Y'all, it's a difference. I don't know. Brother O can't save you. Nobody really can't
hey
save
brother,
you.
oh can't save me.
Brother O can't save you.
Yeah,
I don't know. Like, listen,
brother O is your little hype man. He's your dog
Brother O
king
can't save
self.
you. Like that. I mean, to be
Hey,
honest with
my
you,
next debate, Tiffany, I'm going to dedicate it to you, man. My number one first true hater in these YouTube streets.
I ain't
I'm gonna
no
dedicate it.
hater. I'm just
No,
saying,
it's all
brother
good.
O is your little hype man.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, there he goes.
all you
Soon
got.
as I break him up,
Hey,
yeah,
hey,
he's a
listen.
little
All you
hype
gotta do
man.
is type. Hey, listen. You go type in FYF sports debates, right? You don't. You ain't gonna see young Africa. You gonna see type in TRU. First thing you gonna say True to King TV, man. Come on, man. Stop playing with me, man. Stop playing with me. Listen, man. These are facts.
Hey, I like you, man. You cool with me, true, man. You got basketball knowledge too. I ain't doubting that. It's just your debate skills. You be taking dudes lightly, and you better not do
I
that
ain't
with
they
me.
do
That's all,
lightly.
bro.
I ain't they
That's
do
all.
lightly at all. I've been winning. It's just
You took
the people.
Renegade a little lightly, bro. Like I'm just
I
saying,
won against Renegade. At the end of the
man.
day, though, the people that
Mm,
I lost to, nobody wanted to see them debate again. So like, well, that's
mm.
I won.
Mm-mm.
What are we talking about? These dudes don't even want to debate no more. They feel like, come
So
on, man.
so so you're not even taking into consideration the fan vote. You just saying I won all these shit,
I
everything.
won.
Okay.
At the end of the day, nobody cares about Ralph debating. No disrespect to the Renegade.
They
Nobody cares
came to
about
watch
Renegade
you, Drew.
debating.
They came to watch you. Okay. Okay.
What are we talking about?
Yeah, you
Okay.
see now he popping up because he's
Hey.
young Africa's hype man.
Hey, brother.
Don
Oh, salute
King.
to my guy, brother. Oh, man. Salute to my guy. Salam, my brother, man. I hope you blessed, man. I hope you blessed, man. Yeah, that's my
We ain't
brother.
doing this. We ain't doing.
Mm,
Y'all in
Yeah,
the
that's
middle
right.
of right. Y'all in the middle of right now, like the Houston Rockets in Houston,
Exactly.
mm,
Texas.
True. Those the Joel and B fans, him and brother
Hey,
Oka
we
sit
at
right
Cancun. Hey,
together, right in Cancun. They home.
we can be in Cancun. But guess what though? I don't listen. It's all everything. Hey, everything
We'll
got
be
to.
back next year, True.
I'm gonna
We'll
talk
be
about my
back.
listen. Hey, and this is the update. I will be talking about baseball. I'm gonna be
baseball.
talking about baseball on
Oh
here.
Lord, yeah, he done
Mm,
The
got me out.
Baltimore Orioles. We are one of the best teams in the league. Yes,
mm,
Tiffany, support the Baltimore Orioles. We are like that.
mm.
We are like that. You
If
want
they
to talk
win, I'll
about that?
support
I
them.
didn't know you like baseball, True. I didn't know that.
You can't be a fan then, cause that's disrespectful.
Baseball a little
You
too
can't
slow for me. That's all.
you
Yeah,
can't jump
it's
on
slow,
this
Africa.
you can't jump on this Orioles bandwagon. You can't jump on this
And
Orioles
the games
bandwagon.
take so long. Like they take a long
You right,
I
time.
young
don't listen.
Africa. It take a long time,
I'm
especially
gonna be
when
a
they're
casual
tired
ass
of.
baseball fan, but guess what? We been them Astros, and we been them
It's
Astros.
probably cool to go watch the game live, though. Probably cool, but you know, this what it is.
Look at brother O hating or hating. See, this is what I'm talking about.
What you
Hmm.
was
We
right
we
about saying he was good? Like you make it seem like he was going. You predicted everything he was going to do. Like you
He
gotta
did
stop that,
though.
brother.
He did though. He did
All
though.
right, man.
He
We
did though.
all
he
brother.
ain't
This all
He
brother
predicting
tried to
nothing.
said.
warn y'all when y'all
Hold
were
on, hold on.
doubting me against Just. He tried to warn y'all, and y'all didn't take
This
his
is all
advice.
brother. This is all
We
brother
knew he was
said.
gonna beat Mingo
I've
Justice.
been
That
knowing
No,
ain't
that
you
since the
hard to
didn't.
beginning.
do.
No,
I've been
Tiffany,
knowing that
you
since the
stayed
beginning. That's
doubting
all
me.
brother
True doubted
said.
me.
That's all
True
brother said.
doubted me.
But here's the thing: you didn't debate somebody like me or Sturdy. Sturdy gonna
Okay.
smoke you.
No, he
Sturdy was
not,
gonna
bro.
smoke you
No, he
bad.
not.
It's gonna be bad.
It's
Hey,
gonna be
first
Sturdy
off,
gonna smoke
nasty,
you
why
bad.
yeah.
you putting
I
your
ain't
why
gonna
you putting
hold you though.
first
If you
off
get smoked by Sturdy,
you
I may not even debate you. If you get
oh
smoked
hey,
by
first
Sturdy,
off,
I may
hey,
not debate you.
this is what you
I
can't
may
do,
not
True.
debate you. Get smoked by
You
Sturdy.
why you acting like you on Sturdy's level? You saw the power rankings, True. Where's my name and where's your name at? You saw the power rankings?
Sturdy barely
Huh?
beat me. Sturdy
Hmm?
barely beat me. Let's call it
Barely
how it is.
beat
If
you.
you
We
Sturdy
mean yeah,
Sturdy
Africa
barely beat me. And
that ranking was capped because how I'm under
How is
Mac
it
that was
capped?
a
Def
troll list.
and I beat
That was a
Mac
troll
Def.
list.
How am I under Mac Def and I beat him?
That was a
That was
troll
a
list. Come on,
cap.
that was a troll list. That was a troll list. Stop it.
And
Stop playing, man.
I asked to challenge Ralph. He didn't want to debate. Okay.
Okay.
So
Okay.
maybe get out of retirement and put my heels on to get to work.
And at the
Okay,
end of the day,
Tiffany.
and at the end
Okay.
of the day, though, I'm still the best debater on technical on FOF. I don't give a damn about what
No,
Sturdy
no,
ranked
you
at.
ain't, man.
I won money.
I'm rookie.
I won
I'm
multiple
rookie of the
cash
year,
apps.
True. Don't do that. I'm rookie of the
I
year,
won
True.
multiple
Coming for
cash apps. I was the first rookie of the year. I was
the
MVP. What we talking
MVP.
about? What are we talking about?
Hey man,
MVP,
you
rookie of
might.
the year.
I heard you won the most improved award, but I don't know about MVP. True.
Oh,
I don't know
he's trying
about
to
that.
get he's trying to
Do
see.
you ever
Mm.
got cash app on a debate?
I got the
Mm.
cash app too,
Uh,
True.
Yeah,
I, I
Hey,
don't
cash app.
have.
You can tell got cash app
I,
on a debate.
I
Only
don't have a
you
Cash
listen.
App. True.
I
That's
won
only in
so many
America.
times.
True. It's only in America.
I won so many times. Or Amazon gift card. Listen, I won
The
so
Amazon
many
gift card.
times.
hey, that Amazon gift card come in handy, young Africa. What you
I
talking
won
about?
so true. Then you lose a Mac Def. I won. I beat Mac Def.
Mac Def.
Technically, I lost to Ralph and Renegade. But guess what though? Nobody cares about
Technically.
hearing Ralph and Renegade debate. The only reason why I won those, the only reason why I lost because I was talking shit. That's the only reason I lost. I didn't lose because I didn't have an argument. What are we talking about?
Technically, Mac Def lost because he spit some raps in his last round. He would have botted you without them
He
raps.
lost though. I don't care, but he
Oh,
lost. I don't care. if I lost because motherfucker was cooking me, I cooked the
Hey
shit out of
man,
Renegade.
I liked
I cooked
Mac
the
Diss
shit out of
raps, man.
Renegade.
I liked Mac Diss
Yeah,
rap. He
man,
said
I
the
you
cooked
been
long
the,
young
nose.
after you
I
been
like these
funny
raps.
now.
I like these. I honestly like
at the
these
end of
raps.
the
I'm
day,
standing on that
at the
forever. I
end of the
said it
day,
on the panel.
at
He
the end
said,
of
"I
the
got the
day,
long nose like Ginobili." He said that. I remember that line. That was
and he
crazy
stole that
line.
bar. He stole that bar. And he stole the
Hmm?
bar. That
You
was
stole the
he
bar?
stole the bar.
Oh,
He
okay.
stole the bar. But anyway,
You-
also,
Who said it true?
and
Who said that
also,
part?
I heard that before multiple times. But
Oh no, I got
listen,
the
that
long
that
nose
being
like
said,
Ginobili. That's crazy, man. That's crazy.
all I know is this though. I shout out to Renegade, but Renegade knows this. I dog Renegade. They didn't want to give me the win because I was talking shit. They didn't like how I
Mm.
talk. Like, I dog shit out of Renegade. Let's not do that. And I dog Ralph.
I
Let's
agree.
not forget I asked
You
Ralph
beat
for
him.
immediate
I agree.
Come
I
on
voted for
now.
you,
Salute
True, on those
Khalil.
battles. I voted for you, so I agree.
I'm just saying. So if you imagine if you voted saying I won, it don't even matter. It
Okay.
really don't matter.
But it's
To
on
be
your
honest
record
with
though. That's all I'm just saying. It's on the
you.
record.
I
It's
mean,
on the
you can
record.
look at it on my record,
Yeah,
whatever the case
yeah,
may be.
Khalil. We had to cook them ourselves. We
Hey
said they
Natty,
just
don't
showed
do
up.
that,
We
Natty.
just
Mac
showed
Diff's a
they
good
just showed up
rapper.
to the party,
Hey,
Khalil.
listen,
That's all
No,
they
don't
my
do
they
that,
record.
just show
Khalil.
up
Those
Listen,
bars
party.
were great. I got the long nose like Ginobili. Come on,
hey,
Khalil. That's a great bar.
my record is my record. Ali got losses, but I'm still the greatest though. It
Yo,
don't matter. It don't
True.
matter though.
We not putting yourself with Muhammad Ali. We ain't doing that.
Man,
man.
listen, I'm using an analogy. I'm Muhammad Ali in this shit. When it comes to
Mm.
these sports debates, I'm the Muhammad Ali in this shit. Ain't nobody, listen, anybody
Yo,
know
this
ever
is
with me.
funny.
At the end of the day, every debate you see me in, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be entertaining. You never see me get smoked no debate. You never see me get smoked
That's why
no
they
debate.
laughing at you, chat.
Never
You
see me.
compare yourself to Muhammad Ali.
I don't.
Yeah.
But listen, it's different grades. We got Sugar Ray Robinson. I know Khalil like that. I know Sugar like that reference. We got Sugar Ray Robinson. Come on now. We got people who got losses. Yeah, I got losses, but it don't know. Like, who cares about them losses? Can I be? I could. And then can I cook them dudes? I lost because of the show. That they was mad. They was mad. I was making fun of them. They was mad because I making fun of them. They was emotional.
Oh
Come on
man.
now. I'm not gonna say if it's that's like saying if I disagree with something. Like, come on, let's just talk how it is. I don't
Okay.
like Tyson Fury though, but hey, true to all. Listen, man, it is what it is.
You're true to Ali.
Yeah, I know Cleo. I know
That
Cleo. You don't like
brother,
that
I'm
reference,
being
Cleo.
funny right now. You gotta watch. You gotta watch Dog King Hype, man. Young
True to
Said
Ali,
true,
man.
true
Listen,
to
let me true to
Ali.
Ali. No, Ali the truth. Ali the truth, man. Ali the truth. You know what I mean? Listen,
Ali
man.
the
Whatever case
truth.
me, I'm the goat. At the end of the day, listen. Like I said before. Like I said, if people still saying I beat 30, even though technically I lost, people say I
I
beat
need to
30.
watch
I
that.
do
I
I need
don't
to
believe
care.
he
watch
did.
that.
I do,
I don't
I
but
care.
need to watch that. I haven't seen that. I haven't seen it. I
it's
need
Let-
to
just
watch
let-
this
that.
Young
it-
Africa. I believe
Come
True
on,
had
bro.
more points about his.
Anytime you see me getting these debates, man, blood been drawn.
Mm,
Blood been drawn.
Oh my
okay.
goodness,
Blood
this
been
is getting
drawn.
ridiculous.
These are facts. Like let's just
Hmm.
get me like that's why I'm saying young Africa. I was smoking the shit out you, young Africa.
Hey, wait.
I
First off, hey, I
was
ain't
smoking
nothing
the
to play
shit
with.
out
Hey,
you, young
when did
Africa.
you debate Sturdy? Where can I
It was like
find that?
It
2 years
was a
ago.
long
It's
time
on the
ago.
mind.
Yeah,
It's on the
Okay.
mind. Go type it in. The Shooter King versus 30.
yeah, that was
May
like
Okay.
30.
that was a long time ago.
We gotta call Dr. Moomer on Bronny James. Man, I don't give man. Fuck Dr. Umar Johnson, man.
Yeah,
Man, know what?
what did Bronny
That
do
name,
now?
know what? I don't know. I can't even confirm he a doctor or not, man. Fuck Umar Johnson. Man. I
Yeah,
ain't gonna call him no
Natalie, what did he do? What did Bronny do now?
man. Tell that man open that school up. Tell him to open that school up. I'm getting tired of telling him to open that school up. I've been overseas. The school still ain't open up. Tell him to open that school up, man.
Tell
I'll
him
send
stop
it to the
Hey,
asking
Umar
for
man.
Johnson
funds,
debate
Natalie.
too.
He need to stop asking for people's money.
Asking for donations.
Donations.
Mm. But I like when you get into your cocky bag, True. You know what I mean? When you start talking that talk, man. I like that. I like
Because
that.
like it's facts though. Because people
It's
get
just
mad
fun.
because I'm not
I
lying.
like
I'm
that.
speaking
I
my
like
opinion and the truth.
that.
I speak my opinion and the truth. People don't like that.
Okay.
People don't like that. It is what it is though. I
Mm.
don't sugarcoat nothing.
You can't
I don't
cook the
sugarcoat
very
nothing.
people that are judging you though. That's kind of
I don't give a fuck. I
mm.
didn't cook nothing though. I said
You cooked the
say
chat,
about the
True.
black
You cook.
community. I talk shit about the basketball community all the time. I don't
Mm,
care. I prove my point at the end of the day. At the end of the day, I'm still that dude. At the end of the
mm.
day, I'm
Oh,
still the
that's who
best.
you went to prom
At the
with.
end of the day, hey, tell them same dudes on Lamont's channel that vote against me to vote to have more debates on there. How about that? If I ain't on the come on, man. Now I'm really about to turn because now, hey, listen, it's a blessing in disguise. Unfortunately, that the Celtics get put out. I mean, I'm still gonna make
Mm.
Celtics content, but I mean,
Yeah,
Why is
we
it a
we
blessing in disguise? Why is it that?
I can put out other different content out. You know what I mean? Like
Oh,
the
okay.
Baltimore Orioles, Patriots, and other things. I also want to talk about more.
Okay.
Um, I'm
You
still
sick
gonna
and
talk about
tired of
Celtics.
the
I'm
underachieving
still gonna put
Celtics? Is that
Celtics
what
news out. Still
how
gonna put
they
out Celtics news out.
underachievers? Wait a minute. How old was Michael Jordan and LeBron when they got a ring yet? These brothers not even their age. So watch your
I'm
You
just
mouth,
didn't
Miss
call
saying.
him number
Africa.
two
Don't
on
talk
the
about my
2011.
Celtics
You
then.
called me on the team in the 2011. So calm
Oh,
back
he was
down there.
definitely an underachiever at that point in time. He was
Yeah,
definitely
so
Oh, I
an
mean,
don't
listen, but I
do
mean,
that.
listen, if it was underachieving or not, we failed. It is what it is.
We got
I
okay.
next
don't really.
season and we coming, baby.
Hey,
Believe
You
it.
listen,
coming?
Okay,
it is
we
what it is,
coming.
though. We hope.
Now you definitely
So
have
after the
multiple
Celtics
seasons to
stay in
contend.
both,
It's just
Yeah. So we
usually,
coming. Like, y'all,
yeah,
thank you for that great move. Maybe
I'ma
we
still
can
shit
get
on. I'ma still shit on them Lakers though. That's the crazy thing
mhm.
about it though. Bum ass niggas, y'all motherfuckers still suck.
Hey,
Y'all
see,
talk all that shit
you
out
about to
because
get
y'all
me
talk all
turned
this.
up now.
See,
Huh?
the difference is y'all would talk shit on Yogi like he couldn't do this, he couldn't do that though.
Yeah, that's
Y'all
what
said
we
he
a
couldn't do
classy
this, y'all couldn't do that.
organization.
Oh,
I
oh,
ain't say anything about Jimmy Butler what he couldn't do.
just
I ain't say what
just
everything he
like you
couldn't do.
said that y'all going to the finals after y'all beat the 76ers,
You
man. Like
right.
yeah.
You definitely you absolutely
Okay.
right. You absolutely right. But y'all was saying that man, this is joke. We beat them in 2020. Man, this motherfucker ain't on shit. Y'all was saying all these different type of shit.
I didn't
Jamal
do all
Murray ain't
that.
this
I
and
didn't
that.
do all that.
Jokic wasn't man. Y'all was man, come
I
on,
did
bro.
not do all
Jokic,
that.
y'all saying man,
I said
80 gonna kill Jokic. 80
mm.
gonna kill Jokic. He ain't kill shit. Get out playing.
he
Get
only
out
killed he
playing.
only killed the
You said all
fly.
this,
That's what he only killed.
y'all talk all this shit, talking about this and that. Man, they ain't on shit, man. Man, how the Denver gonna defend it? Man, get the fuck out of here. Y'all fucking lost. Hey, listen, at the end of the day,
Hey, we
we
losing to
lost against Miami.
all time great
Man,
player.
all
You
right.
losing to Gabe Vincent
Now you're all
and
time great
Caleb Martin.
player. Now you're all
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
Now
he
he's all
been that.
time
He
great
been
player.
that. He been that.
We were telling you he
Mhm.
was all time great player. Y'all didn't listen. Y'all didn't care. But now
Mm.
he's all time great player. Now come on, man.
Oh, he's showing that this playoff run is certified a
y'all
lot of
about to get swept by y'all about to get swept by the eighth seed.
hmm?
What that supposed to mean? That's not a regular eighth seed though. Clearly, they
Mm.
beat the Milwaukee
Yeah,
Bucks on number one.
y'all like keep
They
taking
beat a
shots
number
at
one
us.
seed team. They beat a number one seed. It's been
Will y'all
5
be
games.
competing next
They
year?
beat.
You Lakers fans, y'all want to take shots?
We
They
we're
beat the
not
Knicks
short
team.
about
Hold
that,
up.
Tiffany. We're
They
not
beat the
short.
Knicks team. They beat the Knicks team that beat a fourth seed. They would have. And here's the thing: they would have beat Philly too. I don't know why people should make it. Listen, at the end of the day, they would have beat everybody else from the East,
Mm.
and they would beat everybody else in the West that's not named. Um, we gotta see about the Nuggets. It's still an eighth seed. They was better than the Lakers.
Yeah, y'all just love taking shots. So,
They better
but
than the
we
Lakers.
still
What are you
here. We
talking?
ain't crying. We ain't saying, oh, we gonna come back
What
03.
are you talking
We
about?
gonna, yeah, we
And I
ain't
know
doing
people.
that.
I know that may sound
Who's
crazy,
saying we're coming
but
back oh 03? Who's
Oh,
saying
it's
that?
a lot of them still believe that. Yeah,
No, no, we ain't doing that. That's never been done in NBA history.
exactly. We ain't doing
It's
that.
It's
over.
unlikely, and we just getting beat by better. It's not like we're losing to a team that's not better
Brother,
than us.
we
We
have
losing,
there's a Hall of Fame coach on that Miami Heat. Thank you.
no doubt, no doubt.
Miami
Y'all
team
losing
is
to a
better
great
than us.
team too.
Miami team is better than us. They up 3-0. End of the day, it's more than just talent in the day though.
That's true. That's true.
Facts.
I agree. I
Nuggets is
agree.
better than y'all motherfuckers, period though. Like off the
Yo,
board, they got more
look
talent.
at True,
They
man.
got more
Look at
talent. They
True.
got more talent, and it is better. Like they just all around better than y'all. Like
Bags.
period.
So why
You
you
is right
cooking
about
us
that.
then? Why you cooking
You
us
is
We
right
then?
ain't
about that.
cooking us. He cooking us in the chat.
No,
He
because
a
you
Lakers
said it was
fan.
the complete opposite. Because y'all said that's not true. Y'all said that wasn't true though. So the Lakers had more depth. I
I
said that. I said that shit.
I did.
I had Lakers beating Nuggets. So let's not do. I had Lakers beating the Nuggets. I
Nigga
said
brought
Lakers had
Lakers
more
in
depth.
8.
I said Lakers had more depth. They had more pieces on the bench. I said that, and then y'all was boosting it, saying that man they couldn't do this and that. Lakers had way more depth. Who the fuck is Bruce Brown? Who the fuck is this dude? What up, Joe? All this and that, and y'all lost and getting embarrassed too.
We do have a
So it
better
is
bench.
what
We
it is.
just our stars haven't played to that level. Kind of like the same story of the Boston
Cause y'all
Celtics.
said
Our
that
stars,
y'all gonna
No,
play
we
the level.
taking
huh?
Y'all said D-Lo
shots
with
now.
him. Y'all
D
said D-Lo with
D'Lo
him.
D'Lo has underperformed in these playoffs. I agree.
Well, he
Yeah,
been underperforming, young guy. Because look
That's
at his
just you, young
spread.
Africa.
I
That's just you, young
agree.
Africa.
I
You was
agree. I
capping
was
D-Lo.
defending
You was
D'Lo. You're
capping
right.
D-Lo.
You.
Cause I don't give a
I
fuck
was
what
defending. I wasn't
Marcus Smart
capping.
didn't play like
I
this.
was.
Marcus Smart didn't play like like you act like you the whole playoffs. D-Lo
I
been
mean,
up and down. Like, come on, man. Up and
D-Lo need to
down.
go. Y'all can get somebody better than him. I'm sorry.
I agree. I agree with that. D'Lo take bad shots. He hasn't got a high IQ. He doesn't play make at a high level, but just more
What up,
so, it's
Joe
just the
Smart?
bad shots that he be taking consistently, bro. It's ridiculous, man. It's ridiculous. He be taking
But here's the
fadeaways
thing:
for no reason.
you have to leave D'Lo in because he's clearly your best offensive point guard. The problem is he not making his fucking shots.
Hmm.
Like, I mean,
It
it
is
don't
what it
matter
is.
who three or better. It really don't matter who three or better though. At the end of the day, it's over
Yeah,
with.
we
Bro,
both going. We
I
both
really,
gonna be in
I really don't even
Cancun.
care. All I'm saying is this though. Y'all said that
I'm
Denver's gonna
expecting them
be
to lose
the point.
tomorrow.
This is the point though. I did have Celtics beating Miami in like 5-6 games. But that being said though, I'm losing. What I'm seeing, I said though the Celtics better not be playing around either though before that series. And guess what they doing? That being said though, I didn't say Jimmy Butler couldn't do this and that. I didn't say Bam couldn't do this or couldn't get off or whatever. I said you have to still play this team. You couldn't be. You got to take the team serious.
You didn't say that they don't have enough talent to beat us. You didn't say that.
Who? I
You.
said the Celtics got going. One of the reasons why they're going to beat them because they have more talent.
Yeah.
Talent's not the end all be all, but I say it was a part of it. But that
Okay.
being said, I think we just was. But Lakers not better than the Celtics. But no, listen. Fair point. But that being said, y'all said that the Nuggets couldn't do nothing it was going to do. That's the point. Y'all lied. Y'all lied. Y'all said they nothing you and you like it wasn't the fact y'all was wrong. Motherfuckers was telling you it was like even being objective saying that what could happen. Y'all said it was like it wasn't going to happen. Like y'all said that y'all legit lied on here and like on comment lied.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
y'all lied saying that everything like y'all was on bank, y'all was lying. And you're making these false narratives, y'all was lying out here. Like I could be wrong, but young African and all you motherfuckers was lying. Saying that this was going to happen, boom, 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 boom. No
Yeah.
objectivity
Stop
whatsoever.
it, True.
Y'all was lying.
Why you putting my name into
So
that?
that's
No
now
objectivity
that's
whatsoever.
embarrassing.
Come on.
Now that's embarrassing. Now that's
Come on, True.
embarrassing.
Don't do that, True. Don't do that,
Y'all said
True.
Jamal Murray wasn't
Don't do
going to
that.
do this. Y'all said Jokic. Y'all was lying. Y'all was
Yeah,
lying saying that
they was even trashing
y'all was
who
just
Bruce
lying.
Bowen. Yeah, y'all
Like
even
it wasn't.
trashing Bruce
It
Bowen.
was the fact that y'all said like it was. I had no problem saying that Lakers was gonna beat them. I had no problem like y'all were talking crazy though. Y'all was saying that man, we
Yeah,
go. It's a
who
y'all was
KCP? Yeah,
y'all was
KCP
y'all was
showed y'all they left that third quarter, young African, didn't
y'all said
Hmm.
y'all was
He definitely did. I know you were smiling, Tiffany. I know you were smiling at that, man.
What I'm smiling for, we all going to Cancun.
Hmm.
It was
I'm just saying though.
Africa in this bitch.
We got Cuba in the bill. What up,
Yeah,
Cuba?
what up, Cuba? Yeah, man. I'm
Yeah,
talking to my guy
yeah,
True, you know.
we all going to Cancun together.
You damn
Yeah,
right about that. Hey,
we
Africa, man. Hey, Trevor Noah. Hey, when you going back to Africa, man?
Yo.
What Trevor Noah?
Hey
I don't
man,
know.
we
I'm
down
just saying
bad,
though.
man. We down bad,
Y'all
man.
Lakers, LeBron. Some of you, like I'm not, and everybody, and I'm not gonna say all people that pick the Lakers or all Lakers fans or all LeBron fans, but a lot of y'all was just lying and saying that motherfuckers couldn't do this and that. LeBron James, the best still player on the court. Y'all was lying. That's a lie.
I
He's not
didn't
even the
say that,
second best
True.
player on the
Stop it,
court.
True. I did not
He,
say that,
so
True.
motherfucker wasn't saying so motherfucker saying LeBron James wasn't the best player on the court or even the second best player on the court.
I did
yeah,
not say
I
that.
did hear this on different streams. I ain't gonna say what.
Even doing, I'm talking about general. I'm not even talking about you. I'm talking general. I'm not talking about. I'm not saying nobody else. I'm
I
talking
said
about
that in the
I
regular
general.
say he was
season.
most consistent.
I said in the regular season he was, but in the playoffs, AD is obviously played at a higher level than LeBron
No, but I'm
James.
just saying. Period. Though y'all, they were saying AD was gonna be the best. AD, they were saying well, LeBron still the this and that. I'm like, bro, LeBron's older. It's not gonna be.
No,
Look,
before the series, hey, you're right, true. Before the series, I did say that AD was gonna
I'm not.
dominate
I'm
Jokic.
not saying.
AD was
I ain't
gonna
just
dominate. I
saying.
even said that he could be in the best player in the world conversation if he beats Jokic. I did say this. I said that he could be in that conversation if he dominates his matchup, and he's not doing that. That's one of the major reasons why we
I
losing,
was not
man.
listen. Y'all was saying D'Lo was this and that. Y'all was
Yo,
saying Dennis Schroeder was this and that.
hey,
Y'all
let it
was
go,
lying.
true. Let it go, man. Let it
Y'all
go.
was lying. Y'all was just lying. It was like, bro, we was saying it like y'all was lying. I mean,
So what about you, True? You were saying Jason Tatum is
it was
him, bro. You saying
embarrassing.
Jalen Brown was that guy?
I
Jason
was
He's
Tatum
not.
wrong.
is
You
him.
said Malcolm Brogdon
We
was
never
that guy. He not
we
stepping
never
I
up.
said
was
we
What?
never
wrong.
said
I
Jason
was
Tatum
clearly,
wasn't
hey,
the
body
best
and
player in the world.
only thing I didn't tell, hey, listen, I didn't know these motherfuckers wouldn't show up and embarrass and
Mm.
quit and gave up, whatever case may be. I didn't know that.
And we didn't
I
know
didn't
Jalen
know that.
Brown wasn't going to be consistent. He's Mr. Consistent all the time.
He was
We didn't
consistent. He
know
was
this.
consistent. He was consistent all player. I didn't know that. But the thing is this though. The thing is this though. I'm not surprised. Jimmy, listen, I also said though before the series, we should not play with Miami. Do not play with Miami because
Yeah,
listen.
a
Look
lot of
what
people
happened.
picked against Miami in all of these series.
Yeah, yes, and y'all, we gonna ride with our
So I
black
ain't the
coach.
only
We,
one
we
wrong.
ain't
I
gonna
ain't the
throw
only one
him
wrong
under
either
the
though.
bus
I ain't.
like
I'm
y'all
I'm
definitely.
doing
not saying
y'all.
I'm not the
y'all.
only
I'm
one
just
wrong.
Who's y'all?
And I'm
Who
not the
y'all
only one
talking
wrong
about,
then.
Y'all
Tiffany?
Lakers fans, true. They try to throw Darvin Ham to get fired. See, we gonna stick with
No,
our black coach. We ain't
I did
doing
not say that. I want to ride it out
stick
with
up
Y'all
for the
was
Darvin
black
wrong.
Ham.
I'm
coach.
curious to see
Y'all
what the
talking
hell
on
the
Darvin Ham. Y'all
expectations
talking shit
was.
on
He was
Darvin Ham all season. He got y'all to the Western Conference Finals. I'm not saying don't criticize him. That shit is funny as shit though. I ain't gonna. He be like, but but
I mean, he
I
can't get
don't
fired,
know.
right? Man just signed what would he got? 3-4 year contract?
Yeah, 3 years. I think it's 3 years.
Adrian Brown
Unless
playing with broken.
he does some
I don't know.
whatever. I ain't gonna say it.
We ain't gonna come on now. We some ain't he what and dealing with what?
Unless he does some
I don't
inappropriate
know.
shit, then he
I don't
probably
know. I don't know. Got broken fingers or not. I don't care. If he got broken fingers or not though. I
Yeah,
don't care.
we don't care. We ain't making no excuses. He played. I love you, Jalen, but you played.
Y'all
He ain't
saying
making no
no,
excuses.
they was saying nobody can go to LeBron and all that shit. Y'all was lying. Y'all was just lying saying that this all this shit can make be. I was wrong. I was clearly wrong with shit. Listen, but I wasn't lying. I didn't sit there and say this heat is gonna be lightweight. This should be all they'll push over team. I didn't say that shit one bit. Y'all was saying that Jokic should be able to defend. Survey says that was a lie. AD gonna have him on smash. Survey says that was a lie. Y'all was just lying out here.
And Bill, true. People just love. We've
laugh
been here
after it.
all night. We've been here
Hey
all night for
man,
the Boston jokes.
I
So
understand what he's doing, Q, but True is letting out
Why?
his frustration
he
by
ain't letting
deflecting
out
to
his
the
front.
Lakers being
We've
down
been
I'm not
3-0.
defending no
letting out
lady. Y'all
The
brought him
title
up.
the title says Celtics season over. I didn't know
no,
it's,
cause
it was also
and they
about
said
the
the
Lakers
Lakers
season.
season over with too.
Uh,
Yeah.
It ain't
These
no
only
different.
kids, Boston and LA was all hype talk. Hey, all hype. I guess so.
So we not crying about it. We okay. We gonna be
Y'all
okay.
was sad as
Hey
shit. Y'all
man,
was
you don't
sad.
hear me crying. I'm in a good
Africa,
mood,
not
Tiffany.
saying them, but there's a lot of
My
people
man,
blame
this
LeBron
though, y'all
100%.
was sad.
That shit don't make sense.
Why Laker
What'd you
fan
say,
and
Cuban?
Bron fan was sad and disappointed? Y'all weren't supposed to be here there. Y'all motherfuckers was garbage the whole season. Got hot couple months and got to the conference final.
Hot couple
I
months.
mean, y'all, what up, man?
Hey, true,
Yeah,
man.
but
You've been
Yeah,
underplaying the
aside
bang.
Lakers
though,
all season
now,
long.
hold up,
Look at
all
bang.
jokes
Don't
aside
start
though.
no mess,
But see,
bang. Okay, cause let me tell you something.
Speaking of,
We here.
and what up, Bang? But speaking of things, Bang, that's why I'm banging. But listen, all jokes aside though, if you a LeBron James fan, if you is a Laker fan, there's no reason to be sad and upset, man. At the end of the day, the fact that LeBron still is 30-year-old, can still contribute a team like that to a certain level is still good.
And,
That
y-
being
and, y-
said, we all
and, y-
going to get. With that being said, though, we all going to Cancun. We don't want to
is that
listen.
we gonna Cancun together, but the Boston Celtics will be back next year.
Together.
I'm still the
No.
first thing. We
Together.
holding hands.
She
Everybody
said
hold hands in the beach.
she said
Together.
together, Cuba. She said together, man.
Uh,
Yeah.
Yeah. Citizen Lou was waiting for us, Tiffany. I've been trying to tell you,
You
man.
gonna
He
stop
already
taking
got
shots at Lou, okay?
I ain't gonna lie, though. We think
Because if
no, we
Steven
no, we knew.
Adams and Brandon, what you call it, was there, yeah.
Mhm. If you
It's
can't
over.
remember his
It's
name,
over.
man, how impactful could he be, Tiffany? Stop it. Stop it, Tiffany. Stop it. Come
It's
on.
over with, no. Come on, man. You don't believe that? Come on, hold up. That's a
Whoa.
real man.
Let me ask y'all a question now.
The
So,
comeback is on? Really?
so
I
you
don't
know,
know if
if
the
if
comeback
it
is
is the
on.
Nuggets and the Heat, who you got winning that?
I
I
might
got
pick the
Heat.
Heat, to be honest, bro. I got the Heat, to be honest, man.
He cheering for Bam. I know why he cheering for Bam.
Yo, for sure. Bam Adebayo. Bam
Who is
Young
he
Adebayo.
African? Oh, he
Africans,
African?
stop cheering for your African brothers. They're focused.
Man,
Yeah,
stop
yeah.
being biased, nigga.
Bam is African. I think they're the better team too. I think Jimmy Butler's not going to be stopped from getting a ring, bro. I
Hold on.
think that
Come on. I'm,
they're a
this
better
the,
defensive team. They got better defense. They got
hey,
a better
listen. Hey,
coach. I
listen.
think
Hey,
we got to
listen.
stop
Hey, Joe.
underrating
Hey,
the
hey,
Miami
listen.
Heat.
Hey, listen. Okay, hey, so hey, the Jalen Brown got to check in with Jay Prince.
Hey, look at brother O,
Look
man. Hey,
at
look at
that,
brother O.
man.
Hey, the
What-
Jalen Brown
He
got to check in
inviting
with Jay
Jalen Brown
Prince
to,
and shit. You
huh?
got to check in like Jay Prince. You got to check in to Jay Prince.
Yeah, you know
Mm.
Jalen Brown don't go that way, brother.
Man, first of all,
He don't condone that
What you
foolishness.
saying? You
listen,
saying
man.
Houston too gangster for Jalen Brown? Is what you
Yeah.
saying?
Quavo get shot. Then Quavo got shot and killed. Man, let me
Oh,
stop, man.
don't do
Don't
that,
do
Oh,
that.
true.
Trump,
Don't
come
do that.
on.
Don't do
Nah,
that,
man.
true.
I'm be honest
Yeah.
though. Ain't from Georgia. Ain't hold on. Ain't Quavo from Georgia. Ain't Jalen Brown.
Yeah, he
Let
was
me
from
stop.
Atlanta, ain't he? Yeah.
Let me stop. Let me stop. I mean, I listen.
Don't
Hey,
do that,
listen,
true.
man. Hey, that's a fact though. Everything I say is a
Mm.
fact though. Like you,
Yeah, and
Quavo.
brother
No,
Jalen
no.
Brown don't roll that way. That
All is
city's
all is.
too
Hey, we
ghetto
know.
for him.
Yeah, no, come on. You know Jalen Brown's gonna be in uptown in the nice neighborhoods with the
No, bro,
gates and all
I
of
wrong.
that.
don't
Bro,
You know
care.
what
bro,
I'm
He don't
wrong.
roll with the ghetto
saying?
ness. Okay, don't
No, bro,
Jalen.
wrong. No,
Stay
that's
behind him.
not. Listen, man.
He
Hey,
just
man,
saying
brother,
that he
no, ain't
welcomes
no, I ain't
he
capping
welcomes
though.
him to his city. You know, a black
Brother,
community that will
no,
embrace
for a
him. You
fact
know,
ain't capping.
unlike
He
Boston.
think
You
it's
know,
all Jay
we
Prince
know the
too. He just
fact.
always can't say it though.
You know, people call the home
I
court
think
of the
they
Boston Celtics the Jim
brother think it's
Crow
all Jay
Arena.
Prince
You know,
too.
that's what they call it, Tiffany, right?
That was
Damn.
Huh?
nasty, young Africa.
Jim Crow Arena is what they call it. True. That's the home court of the Boston
The
Celtics,
Jim
man.
Crow Arena.
Yeah, man, that's kind of crazy.
What Natalie? You
Hey,
said what?
listen, Bill Russell played it. Bill Russell played there for 13 seasons.
Hmm.
It ain't
How's he
He
about the
done?
about that
city.
shit, didn't
It's
he?
about the organ. It ain't about the city. It's about the organization.
Hmm.
Bill loved the
His woman,
organization.
what, Natalie? What about his woman? I hope she
Yeah.
ain't no ghetto twat.
Okay, so
How
is Jalen
many?
Brown, is he staying with the Celtics?
Yeah, he said 295. He better stay with the damn self.
I've been hearing rumblings about him, going elsewhere, getting a bag. So I don't know. I'm just asking.
I know you
Hey,
could
true.
feel
Well,
the
what you
black.
gonna say if the Lakers and LeBron come back from a 0-3 deficit? What you gonna say about the man? Is he gonna
Oh
become
my
Hey,
your
God.
Africa,
GOAT?
we can't say shit if they do.
Mm.
Hey, hold on. You rather
What
chuck it
you
with
gonna?
Jay Prince? That's the same shit though. To be honest with you, that's the same shit.
Oh, brother,
That's the
oh,
same
throwing
shit.
shots in the chat.
That's the same. That's the same shit though. Be honest with you, black on
How
black
is it the
crime
same
or
shit?
take it. What's worse?
Huh?
What's worse? Black on black crime. But we ain't gonna see about got me started. See, like you said, which one's
Girlfriend. What
worse?
she that James girlfriend's with them?
That's the
She
same.
get on
That's
that?
Uh,
She get
they,
up.
they probably
Natalie,
pass
she
for
look like
white,
I
man. He'll
know
get
he
that.
had better taste in. I hope she ain't get her.
I don't know,
Hey,
man.
what's wrong with the ghetto beautiful girls, Tiffany? What's wrong with that? What's wrong with that?
I
We
don't
are
know
not
what it
get.
is though.
We are a classy community of black people.
Oh,
We
okay.
don't get on this sit up in here. This chat.
Oh, okay.
I'm just
That's
saying
all
though,
I'm
man.
saying.
RB takeoff, man. I mean, listen. You see. I remember Jalen Brown said rest in peace to takeoff. I think that was his friend. So that shit ain't happening. To be
I
honest
thought
with
he
you.
from Georgia, not Atlanta. True.
But he was cool. But still, like I think he's still near
Oh,
Atlanta.
okay.
He still was cool with takeoff though.
Mm. It's gonna look nasty if Jalen Brown asks for a trade request,
He ain't
man.
asking for no trade
Okay, I'm
request.
just saying.
We'll see what happens.
Okay.
We'll see what happens.
He doesn't look like he's playing with a lot of passion, Tiffany. He doesn't look fully
He,
bought into the
oh,
squad.
really?
That's what it looked
I mean,
like.
because they
Yeah.
lost. Because they
Did you
lost.
see
Because
the
they
open
lost. Like
layup he missed in game
hold
3?
on.
He
Because they
missed a
lost.
wide open layup.
Hold on.
What's
Because
going
they
on?
lost. Because they lost like everybody else.
No, did you see him miss the wide open layup? True, you
He
saw that,
played
right?
bad. He played bad.
The wide
played
open
bad.
layup though, that shows a
Played
lack of
bad.
focus, a lack of
He
being
played
invested in the
bad.
game.
He
And
played
Okay.
and
bad.
Natalie, they're just a
He played
thirst
bad.
basket right now. They ain't gonna get married.
He,
Enough. That's just
hey,
she
listen.
old. Okay.
And they still together.
I think Jalen Brown. I don't know. I think that's a. I don't know. Jalen. I don't know
I
how
think I
invested
mean,
Jalen
cause
Brown
look
is.
how old she is compared to him. She gonna give him some. They gonna get married.
I'm
He
not.
gonna
I
play
don't really
golf.
care. I
After
really
he
don't
wear
care.
that
That's just
shit
that.
out.
I really don't care. That's his personal business. I mean, whatever. I mean, it is what it is. I don't really. I mean, I don't know
What'd you say,
how
Cuba?
deep this is.
I said he wearing that shit out, man, bro. These Virgos, nigga.
Okay.
He wearing that shit
Fucking
out.
crazy. Fucking crazy.
Right. God damn.
Listen, I don't know what Jalen. Listen, I don't know where Jalen Brown gonna go. He go on signature gun is fucking crazy though. But I don't know where Jalen Brown gonna go. But we'll see what happens. I don't see. I mean, I think Jalen Brown definitely want to get paid, and the Celtics
Shit.
going to give him his money. So that's all that
Yeah,
really
two
matters.
ninety
Look at
five.
Lou, man. Look at Lou talking about Jalen can get his own signature.
Nasty work, bro. That's
Good.
nasty
Come
work.
on,
Citizen Lou,
come
we
on,
ain't doing this, Citizen Lou. This is
come on, Lou.
Get
nasty.
her ass
But
from Houston.
we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens though, man. We'll see.
All right, if he
We'll
signed
see.
the extension,
Well,
this true when True covered the
The,
extension going on. I want all
but
I
y'all
may
to
not
be
even
true,
cover. I
quiet.
may not even cover. I may not even cover it. To be honest with you,
What?
may not
Why
even
not?
cover it.
because because
He
people don't
definitely
be people
gonna
not gonna
cover it.
believe it.
Celebrate.
No, people gonna
He
come
gonna be
lying.
celebrating.
People gonna come lying. Well, I got some Shams though, but people don't care. People don't care about the facts
No,
in front of
no,
Jalen
no.
Brown.
Show the press conference if she could, or just make the picture. This all you do is take the
People
picture
don't
of him
care about it.
smiling.
People don't care about people don't care about facts when it comes to Jalen Brown. I don't know.
True, man. You know, it's a
That's
dangerous
nasty
thing
work,
for the
Jalen Brown.
Boston
Kyrie.
Celtics. You've continuously said that y'all got a long championship window. You have
We do though.
time,
We
but
still do.
eventually, the time is gonna run out. Eventually,
We're like Lakers. Like
front
Lakers. We're not the
offices
Lakers. We're
get
not
get
Lakers.
anxious.
We're not the Sixers.
Eventually, yeah, you're definitely not a winning organization. We know that. That's why you're not the Lakers. We know that. Y'all ain't won many chips since the
Man,
Bill
we're
Russell
not
era.
winning
We know that.
organization. We got
We
17
Really?
know
A
that.
championships.
really young African
You,
We got
name.
Bill
17.
Russell
We
won
got hold on. We
damn
got
near more than
17.
most of your championships by himself.
I
I'm
mean,
not
And
gonna
regardless,
hold you.
Bill
hold on.
Russell
That
won the
being said, though,
GOATs.
Hmm?
we have a
We
winning
won more in the
mentality.
modern era of
Hold
basketball.
on.
We done been stay winning
With the
every
point, but we
decade
got
of
more
basketball.
Hall of Famers. True, tell them they
Let's
got
not.
more Hall of
You got more
Famers.
Hall of
Tell them.
Fame losers. You do definitely do, Tiffany.
Hold on.
Definitely do.
That being said,
A
though,
lot of Hall of Famers with
first
no rings.
everybody know Hall of Fame is that was a bad take. But anyway,
Hmm?
everybody know Hall of
Got
Fame.
no rings is the losers I'm talking about. Losers, no ring, Hall of
That
Famers.
being
Yeah, you got a
said,
lot of
though,
those. Go ahead.
but you cap for the Sixers. But anyway,
Hmm?
that being said, though, our
Oh,
window is we still have a big window regardless of what happens. I mean, these are facts. I've been
no,
saying
but
this. These are
this
facts.
is one of the most talented teams Jason Tatum will ever play with. It only goes down from here on a talent perspective. Now you might build a better all-round balanced
How
team,
do
but
you
in
know?
terms
How
of
do you
talent,
know?
it doesn't
How do
get
you know
better,
that?
right? Huh?
How do you know that though?
In terms of talent, it doesn't get better because you don't get
How
a
you
chance
know?
when
How you know
you know
what?
why.
How
I'm
you
gonna,
know
I'm gonna
that?
let you know why because you got lucky, or more than lucky. You made the right moves, getting the right pieces in draft picks. You're not gonna get a Jalen Brown on a rookie deal or rookie
Nobody said
extension
that though.
for a long
Nobody
period
said
of time. You're not gonna get that
why we
type of
gotta
guy,
get
which
Jalen.
means
Why we gotta
the
get Jalen Brown
elevation
if
of
it's no
talent
Jalen
is
Brown?
not gonna happen like that. True, it's not gonna happen
What
like
are you
that.
talking about?
True.
No,
Where
hold on. Let me ask you
Virgos?
this. Let me ask you
Hmm.
this. Win me a younger duo is better than Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown.
No, I'm not even
Okay,
questioning
that
that.
being
I'm
said,
not even
okay,
questioning
if
that.
those are
Go ahead.
okay, Jalen Brown is a top 15 player, right? You can say he's a top 15 player, whatever, cool. Jason Tatum, top 5, top 10 player. How many teams has that on their roster? Not a lot.
Not a lot. Okay.
So
Yeah.
that being said, you put role players, solid role players around them.
You have that right now, but keep going. Go ahead.
We can do an
Okay,
upgrade. But go ahead.
now like we can, and like I said, we can make moves. And those that being said, those role players are still young. They're still young. They
Facts.
still got under contract. I mean, what are we talking about? Robert Williams still young. He can be better.
Yeah, young Robert Williams is real young.
Can
Young
he? Can he
Africa.
have a healthy? Can he have a healthy off? I want him to have a healthy off season. Um,
Uh,
Al Horford. Yes, he's old. Al Horford's older, but like you're saying, he's the same dude that shut down Joe Embiid, outplayed him, and when it all mattered the most. But anyway,
it beats
like I said,
kryptonite.
like I said, he was going to do. Like I said, he was going to do. But anyway, I told people people laughed at me. I said Al Horford was a beat stopper, but people laughed at me. But he was facts. But anyway, I digress.
Uh, True. Can I, brother? You see this brother comment? He don't care about your little stanky ghetto strip clubs down there. Okay, that got nothing to do with him signing that money.
Yeah, but that being said though, like why would he leave, opt out, and leave another team and sign less money? Like that's dumb as shit to do.
Facts.
Especially like okay, if he would do that for a team that has cap space that can win a championship, like the AD situation for LeBron, keep and let's make this shit clear though, like that would like LeBron, the best player in the world at the time, asks you to team up. You having dinner with him. In fact, I mean, you know what I mean? Like that's a different, very different circumstance, right? Because as soon as AD got to the Lakers, they won a championship. So if ain't no situation for that for Jalen Brown to like to compete for it, like I understand. Okay, this is my whole thing. If Jalen Brown do leave, it's going to be a situation where he going to compete for a title. You get what I'm saying? But the teams that rumors talking to get him, I mean, they're not competing for no title. So what are we talking about? Why would he leave to go to a
He might
situation worse?
he might just want his own squad. He might just want to be the number one guy, kind of like a Kobe
Be
type
being
situation.
your own squad and being your own squad and losing.
Be in my own squad and see how great I really am.
He is great though. What do you mean?
Mhm.
He is great. What are we talking
True.
about?
Come on, man. You know, players want to be the guy that have the freedom in the offense to do what they
Like
want.
Jerome B can be. Like Jerome B can be.
Oh yeah, like Joel Embiid. Yeah, exactly.
Like Jerome
Exactly.
B can be. Like
Yeah,
what do you
like
mean? At the end of the day though, this is why I hate when people talk about who wants to be the guy. This is why I know that people don't play any type of sports. They don't play
bro,
soccer. They don't
come
play
on.
no type of cricket. They don't play
If you
no
play
sports.
sports, you know
Whatsoever.
exactly what
So
I'm
you don't
talking
play.
about.
No, it shows you don't play sports. At the end of the day,
I do.
you may
Yeah.
feel that you that guy, but we
Hmm?
all know if you've been on talented teams, that motherfucker may be better than you.
Yeah,
That
yeah,
shows
but
your ego. When people talk like that, it shows your ego. It shows your lack of being on the team. That's just my honest opinion. That's just my honest opinion.
he might be Jason Tatum might be better than him right now, but in Jalen Brown's mind, he's saying if I got the same opportunities, if I got the same freedom, if I was able to dominate the ball
He
like
does
he does
though.
and initiate the offense more than he does, if I had my squad, I could take my team further. He could definitely believe that. Why would we acting like he couldn't?
He believes that he's one of them dudes though. But at the end of the day, he knows that he's not better than Jason Tatum. He said this. He said verbatim. He said words. He said quote. He said that this is Jason Tatum's team. Only thing Jalen Brown. The only thing Jimmy Brown, yeah, Jimmy Butler, for example, wanted to be the guy, that guy. I mean, I don't know. I think that's a narrative, though. I think that people took that the wrong way. But whatever, I don't. But Jalen Brown just wanted his respect as a player. Jalen Brown cares about being get that respect as a player.
Yeah,
You
why
know what I
they so worried
mean?
about breaking up the Jays? True.
Like
Why y'all so worried?
yeah, because people are afraid of that. But that's what I'm but I mean, but at the end of the
Afraid.
day, it
Miami's
is
not.
though. Why
Yeah,
Miami's
people talk
not.
about breaking up? Hold
Red
on,
Sox.
okay, so
Miami's not. I know Miami's not. That's a,
hold on. So why people are talking about motherfuckers want to leave then so bad? Like there's been
I'm
no
not.
confirmed information. Hold on, there's been no confirmed information out there that will say that Jalen Brown for a fact is leaving, right? But
That's true.
and I've been said this before. So why are you people are even entertaining him leaving so bad? If it because if I listen, if if it's so trash, I'm like you leave, fuck it. They can let them play together. It ain't gonna work.
Oh, I like Jalen
This
Brown.
is
I think.
why people don't talk like that then.
Oh, if I was the GM of the team, I would definitely keep them together. All I'm saying is, and there's definitely no reports. It's just based on body language. It's just based on this when they play together. I watched Jalen Brown's body language. There's times when Jason Tatum be taking shots. Jalen Brown just running back slowly on defense, looking like, he's not a part of offense. There's times when he's open and he doesn't get given the ball. Certain things like this that you see and you realize that a player so talented that as a number two can drop 27 points per game. Eventually, we've seen this in the history of basketball. We've seen Kobe Bryant want to get out of the shadow with Shaquille O'Neal.
But
We've
He
seen
ain't
Kyrie
Kobe.
Irving want to. We've seen Kyrie Irving want to get out of the shadow,
right,
of LeBron James. We've
but
seen
that's a
this a lot
loser
in
mentality.
NBA history.
But that's a
Hmm?
loser mentality though.
No, How's that?
Yes, it
What was
is.
That's a
Kobe's?
loser. That's a
So
loser
Kobe's
mentality. That's a
mentality was a
loser
losing
mentality.
mentality. Is that
It
what
was
you're
because
telling me?
he was being selfish. Yeah, bro, that's a loser team. Man. You're an individual.
He went on to
You're
win
being an
back-to-back
individual.
championships with no
But
You
look
bro.
ring.
how
He's an
long it
idiot.
took
No,
him.
no, he was being an individual, and he started. And he had to trust his teammates more than him to win those 2 championships. But he became an individual. He didn't give a fuck about his team. That's what
And Young
happened.
Africa,
I'm
you
not.
bring up Kyrie. How does that work? How has that worked out from Kyrie since
He
he
better.
left LeBron?
He was an
It
individual that
has
didn't care about his
definitely not
team. The
worked out,
individual didn't
Tiffany.
care about his
Definitely.
team. Give me another example. There's been other like people who does that. That don't even make any sense,
Hmm? What do you mean? I gave you 2 examples. You want more examples?
huh? No, I'm
You're
just
saying you
saying.
want more
Period.
examples? I gave you two
People
examples.
super say I want to be the guy of the team, whatever the case may be. But at the end of the day, Jalen Brown get how many second options in NBA history has the freedom of Jalen Brown? Not a lot.
Not a
Not a
lot,
lot.
but with players as talented as Jalen Brown, they've got similar production in terms of touches and stuff like that. Kyrie Irving
Here's the
did it,
thing, though.
but
Jalen Brown knows that
we see
he's not better than Jason Tatum, which is okay. If you on nice talented teams, you may be that guy, but you're not the best. It's okay. It's okay. There's
Man,
nothing
he may
wrong
have
with that,
his own teams.
huh?
So he may have his own team soon. I don't
we've
know.
seen a lot. We've seen Tracy McGrady want to get out of the shadow of Vince Carter, like this off the top of
I
the
mean,
dome
hell,
too.
Jimmy Butler won't he like a second, third option sometimes?
Yeah,
And he
yeah,
regrets that
right.
too, and they regret that too. But
Yeah,
anyway,
but
He
y'all know
regrets that.
about
Yeah, okay.
Young Africa, but y'all know about the 76ers. Remember, Jimmy said it was him or he was talking about Ben Simmons, wasn't he? He wasn't
Yeah, he
talking
was.
about
Even
Joel
DeMar
Embiid.
DeRozan and Paul George, even said don't break it up. Like why? If other players run the league talking about like don't break it up, like
I agree.
Mount
I wouldn't
Rushmore
break
was
it
trash.
up. I agree. I'm not even hoping that they break it
I'm
up.
just saying, and why Jalen Brown and team are cool. I mean, we don't know exactly. Like you said, it's like at the end of the day, they both got to figure it out and get it done together.
All
They
I'm
got to be
saying
more
is
together.
these type.
They got to be more together. It's not about who's better than whose
That's
team it
true,
is. They
but
got to figure out how to play, how to take the game to the next level to be. And they've gotten better playing with each other over the years. And they got better chemistry over playing together year after year. But now they got to figure out how to take it a step when it comes to the mental aspect of taking each other accountable. That's
they
the next
definitely
step.
got him better. They definitely got him better, no
So
doubt.
I'm
No
not
doubt.
gonna sit there and say that Jalen Brown cares about. He don't care a fuck that's Jason Tatum's team because Jalen Brown still gonna get that respect at the end of the day. Jalen
Yeah, I
Brown
know they
still
known as that now. Yeah.
but all I'm saying is like it don't make sense for him to leave a situation where he can top opportunity to win a championship and still get credit for it.
And get his money, Young Africa.
I want to break this shit, but it was too bad, Lou. That shit ain't happening.
Yeah, you look at Lou just want Jalen Brown for his own purpose. Lou,
Hey,
Too,
Lou,
it ain't
no.
Lou,
happening.
Lou sees his team crumbling, and he just wants everybody to feel his pain. You know what I mean? Just that's what he's doing, man. It's okay, Lou. Don't pull us into the darkness with you, Lou. It's okay, man. It's okay. But true, I can't find this debate with you and Sturdy. Where's it at? Like, what's the topic?
It was the
Hold
topic.
up.
Who's the
It
backbone
was a Lakers
organization?
versus
Lakers and
Celtics.
Celtics.
It's True Decay versus Sturdy. It should on FY Sport. You should be able to find it.
I'm
I
not gonna
typed
find
It
it.
it.
was that long ago, true. So I don't know if he is gonna find it.
Maybe I
Mm.
don't know. I mean, that being said though, like Ice Tray.
Nobody. I don't want no daggone ice tray. Oh, I'm about to say trying to say him come on to the team. That's not gonna help nobody.
That what up? But that being said though, with that being said though, at the end of the day, at the end of the day, I'm still gonna root for the Celtics. Um,
I'm here with you, Drew. This is the team I chose. I'm still the first lady.
um,
Hmm.
we'll see what
Yeah,
happens with all season.
I
I
don't keep
think
it.
I think change will happen. I don't know what change, what type will happen. Um, would you accept Dame for? Would I accept Dame for? No, I wouldn't.
Yeah, how old is Dame getting up there?
The only reason why I wouldn't because of um I mean, his injuries, all that.
He
I don't
doesn't
know. And he
defend.
costs too much, Mizzou, man. You don't. I mean, it's not even. I mean, Dame is nice. I wouldn't be totally against it, but like he is injury prone. It's like we already got like four other guards, like three guards. So it's like I don't know.
I mean, we can get Dame and don't have to give Jalen Brown, Jason Tatum. If he was taking a cheaper pay cut, sure now. I ain't trying to give up all to death.
I mean, yeah, don't. I mean,
Yeah, I'd be a
I don't know.
three-player team at that point.
Exactly.
It's not
We
over
wouldn't have
yet. If Celtics can
nothing.
get 2 games, man, how it looking like, man? I don't think Celtics gonna win another game.
Yeah,
But
they need to pack it in Miami and go to the club afterward. That's how they
I don't know.
showed up.
That's
I
how
don't even
they.
want
Yeah,
them to
it's
get a
like, come on,
game.
man.
Yeah, you know Jason Tatum will kick it with LMI.
I don't know, man. It's just I don't know. They ain't
Perfect.
making like 60-something million a year, man. I don't know. It's like
He making $60 million.
Yeah, that motherfucker got a good
I'm
ass
like,
deal for him. Shit, $60
I
million.
mean,
That's basically the whole Boston. So, well, you right. That is everybody.
look at the bright side. Brian won't miss Bronny graduation is crazy. That's a fact, though. He won't miss it. That's crazy. Definitely won't miss that.
Look at Lou, man. Come on, bro. Come
Well,
on,
he
man.
won't miss it. He won't miss the graduation. Ain't that nice? It'll be nice and sweet. He will.
Yo, how Lou even know Bronny graduated, man? Come on,
Bron
man.
is graduating this year.
Okay, yeah, congratulations, man. Congratulations,
Yeah, he'll be
Bronny.
there at the graduation. We'll see the pictures.
Okay.
Yeah, LeBron James need to shoot. Shit, man. He going. Hey, man. You only want to get worse from this too, though. That's the crazy thing about it. That's
You're
all.
only
That's how
gonna
it
get
happens.
worse. He might have to get surgery in the offseason. True, man. Been playing with one leg out here, bro. It
Africa,
is
get
what it
that
is.
40 kick and get out.
I'm just saying though, he may get worse though, man. Like Africa don't care about Brown family. That shit's crazy. But whatever
Yo, man,
comes.
look at True. Look at Lou, man. Stop it, man. I really don't though, man. I hope they're blessed, but like I ain't gonna be invested in the family dynamics and stuff, man. Look at him. Heartless fan base. Stop it, man. Stop. So we meant to be out here supporting
Hey,
families,
man.
Tiffany. That's what we meant to do. I didn't know that was a
Well,
part of that.
what? We Bronny graduating. Everybody know that. I
Hey,
saw
I
Bronny.
said congratulations, Tiffany. I didn't know that. Congratulations, man.
Yeah. He be able to see his son's graduation. That's beautiful. Little Zuri, he get to play with her during the summer. Cause he gonna be home for Father's Day, just like the rest of
Oh man. Uh,
he gonna be home in Cancun. Take his family on a trip.
yeah. The thing is,
Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday back, y'all.
don't do
He
that,
getting it
True. Don't do that,
Taco
tomorrow.
True.
Tuesday.
He can
Don't
play
do
all
that,
the rest
True.
of
Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday.
I
Y'all
know why
Taco
you
Tuesday.
feeling like you upbeat, True. Y'all down bad as well, True. Don't act like y'all in a better
We
place
already
than us.
admitted we down bad. We already
Mm,
thinking about the summer already.
okay. Okay.
I ain't say we were.
Nah,
End
but
of the
you
day though,
acting
man.
too
Shout out to
cool,
Bronny, man.
cool and calm with it, man. I need you to show some emotion, True. You keeping too cool, like
For what?
you gonna have many
For
years
what?
of this, man. It ain't gonna be like this for a long time. It ain't.
Man, listen,
Okay, we're
y'all
gonna
niggas
see,
suck.
man.
I know y'all,
This
y'all
is a
gonna
type
get
of
done, man.
laws. This is a type of laws, True, that changes whole organizations and team structures and what they look at as the future and what is valuable and what is not. This is what the
Hey,
laws
we'll
does.
figure that out. We will figure
Okay.
that out.
Okay.
I mean, listen, we will figure that out. I trust Brad Stevens.
Yeah, look at that. If we
Tatum,
stuck with D'Lo, we're not stuck with D'Lo, man. We're not stuck
Tatum
with
will
D'Lo.
miss.
He's about to
Tatum
be a
will miss
free
the
agent.
finals.
Hmm?
Tatum will miss the finals for Duke graduation.
Yeah.
I don't know why y'all take that out of context every single time, bro.
Hey, he missed the regular season game for his little son birthday,
Because you
man.
asked
We
for
heard
days.
about that.
They asked players for days.
You
They
said
asked
missed
players
the
for days.
finals, man.
They asked players for days off. They asked players for days off. They asked players for days off. They asked players for
What did they?
days off.
They
They
asked
asked
for
players for
okay.
days off for one. And they be
Hmm.
begging Tatum. Or they be begging Tatum, like I said, they beg Tatum. Hey, listen, man, if you like
True.
Dame,
They said it's kindergarten graduation,
How
man.
old
They
is
about
Tatum?
to,
Yes, Tatum
they talking about his
25, ain't
kindergarten
he? Yeah, he just
graduation,
turned
man. That's
25.
what Maddie's saying. That's
Kindergarten
crazy.
graduation.
Yeah,
Shut the hell
I
up, man.
was birth,
That's
not his
crazy.
birthday. It was birthday, but
little
like I
Deuce
said,
graduation. There
How
you
old
go.
is Deuce?
it was not
About
even his
5,
birthday.
right?
He
Not
about
even
to
his birth. Not
graduate
even his birth.
kindergarten,
Not
man.
even
That's
his
crazy,
birthday. It
man.
was his
Shit, that's
birthday.
gonna be the
But
same situation as Bron and
He
30
about to
something
miss.
years, late 30s. And
Hey, do you trust? Do you trust
Tatum gonna be
Jason
playing with
Tatum?
Deuce, man.
Not
here's the thing,
missing.
though. Here's the thing. At the
Not
end of the day,
missing.
he was
Come
allowed.
on,
Like,
True.
hold on. At the end of the day, he was allowed to do. They don't. He had. You can't have a day
So
off though. Like,
you letting that
so we
slide,
hold
True?
on. So you can't have a day off.
You letting that slide? Hey, during
You
the
can't have a
season,
day
Cube, I
off.
don't know if you know, but
Come on.
Jason Tatum missed that regular season game because it was his little son's birthday, man. That's
My
kind of
thing,
crazy.
my
I
thing
gotta
is this
remember
though.
something like that.
So now, cause here's the thing though. Now, so now y'all don't take days off now. I just want to know.
True,
Hmm.
we ain't doing
Y'all don't
this.
take days
Stop
off.
it, man. I'm not in the
Y'all don't take days
NBA,
off.
True. Stop it, bro. I'm not
Y'all,
in the
No,
y'all
what do you
NBA.
mean
Africa, what you
NBA?
call the game was
What the fuck
going
NBA? What the
the
fuck NBA
game
mean?
was
Because
going
LeBron James
early
took days.
too.
LeBron took days off too. The fuck you talking about? You won't say shit about that.
What days off? What days off?
He ain't never missed
So
no
he never,
child.
LeBron never took days off. Yes or
Not for
no?
the child's
When?
birthday.
We
What?
don't
Yeah,
know. We
not for
don't
no
know that.
And
birthday.
he
We
had
don't
a
know that.
going away all time
We
deal with
Load
don't know that.
scoring
management.
days off.
You talking about load
We don't
management? What are
know
you
that.
talking about?
LeBron took days off, bro. LeBron took days off.
Well,
Not
he
for
had the
no
Super.
And
birthday, bro.
LeBron took
Super
days off.
Bowl.
LeBron. I'm talking about
He
even
was
years
hurt when he
before
was
that.
at the Super Bowl. He was hurt.
Man, no, he was hurt. I'm talking about. I don't want to hear that
He
shit,
was
bro.
hurt.
Yeah, he
He
was
took
hurt when he
days
was at the
off.
Super Bowl.
Yeah,
Motherfucker be
he was
taking
hurt.
days off.
Huh?
Motherfucker be taking days off. And plus, like,
When?
even let's say it was
You can't
in
just
the
be saying these words.
The Celtics wouldn't even allow him to do that in the final. They wouldn't. Celtics wouldn't even allow him to do that.
Hey, but what you're trying to tell us is Jason Tatum would put
They
in the
wouldn't allow.
request, and they're gonna have to stop Jason Tatum for putting on his birthday hat. That's what
That
you're
never
telling me,
happened.
True?
That never happened though. That
I'm
never.
just
That we
saying.
talking about a regular season game that didn't matter, bro.
Okay.
Hey, Africa, but if it was Kyrie, he wouldn't let nobody know. He just take that
In the
shit.
day,
Yeah.
it was a regular season game. It was a regular season game. It didn't matter against Orlando. Like nobody, come on, bro.
but
Like
they lost.
it
True, I remember
Mm.
that.
it didn't matter though. It didn't matter.
Mm.
Oh no, Tiffany, did it matter though?
It's
It
about
did matter.
focus.
It
It's
did
about
not
focus.
matter. It did not matter, Tiffany.
It could have helped them get a better
It
seeding. It did matter.
Mm.
no, it did not matter, Tiffany.
Mm.
It did not. That one game didn't mean anything.
It was equivalent
That
to a
did not
loss,
matter.
sir.
Tiffany,
Mm-hmm.
it did not matter. Tiffany, it did not matter. So why
I
we trying to
wouldn't
act like
say
it did
anything,
matter?
and it was an early game.
Tiffany,
True.
did it how so you trying to tell me a one regular season loss mattered?
Yes,
Yes,
that's
it
that.
did.
You finished
It did
one
not.
game behind the Milwaukee Bucks. It actually do matter, bro. What we
Yes,
talking
it
about?
did.
Are we we finished one game behind.
Yes, you had one less loss than the Bucks this season, bro. Yes, that actually
Yeah,
mattered a
what
lot. True.
was Bucks record?
Hey, shout out to Deuce. Shout out to Deuce.
What was Bucks?
Hey, you
Hold on.
might
Why
not
you
have
lying?
had to
Hold on,
meet.
whoa.
Huh?
We got fact check you because you be lying. We got fact check
No,
you because you
don't
be
be
lying.
lying. First off, go. You better
You
fact.
be
Hey, you
lying.
better
We
give
got
my
fact
credit
check
though.
you. We got
Huh?
fact check you. You be
When
lying.
do I be lying? Acting like I be
Oh, we
pulling
got
up fake
fact check
facts.
you.
Stop it, bro.
Oh,
Yeah. Let me know when
they
I'm
finished
right.
one game behind. They finished one game behind.
Okay,
But that didn't
give me
mean
my credit.
that still
Give me
didn't
my
mean
credit when I'm right.
that didn't mean nothing.
Give me my
Every
credit
game,
when I'm
That
right.
every
mean
game. Hold
nothing.
on, hold on. We not. Hold on, that's a bullshit. Every game do not count in the NBA. Let's not do that.
What?
Every
It
game do
counts
not
to your
count.
record. What are we
It
doing,
does
True?
count to
Every
your
game do
record.
not count. Every
That
game
nigga
do
Dennis
not count.
Rodman went on. Hey,
Every game do not count. Let's stop lying because people take time. People take days
Come
off,
on,
take time
True.
off. Like every game do not count.
You letting
Let's
games
stop
Should
that.
slide
stop
now?
making
Every
excuses.
game do not count. Every game do not count. I'm talking in general. Every team does it. Every game do not count.
Hey, Lou says every game counts. True. That's
No, it don't.
Citizen
No,
Lou
it
said.
don't. This
That's
is
what he
not
said.
NFL. This is not
Hmm?
NFL. Every game do not count. Cause
So
motherfuckers
if you
want blow.
missed a game,
If that's the case, hold up. If that's the case, then why when the regular season when motherfuckers get blown out, motherfuckers take their starters out and don't play the whole second half of the game. Sometimes we see that all
who
the
does that?
time.
Who does that?
shit, Pop don't even be playing his starters.
When it's a close
Hold on,
game, who benches their
so
whole
niggas get
starters
blown.
when it's a
So
close
niggas
game? Who
get
does that?
blown out. So niggas get blown
Oh,
out during a
blown
regular
out.
season game. They be out there playing the whole game like they do in the playoffs.
They'll play a bit of the
Stop it,
third
bro.
quarter, see if they can make a run,
Let's
and then
stop it.
sit
No,
on
they
the bench.
don't. You barely see it. No,
Who
they don't.
benches
It's sometimes
everybody at
no, they
halftime? True. Who does
no,
that?
they
Who does
don't.
that?
If you getting blown the
Nobody
fuck
benches
out,
everybody at
if you getting
halftime.
blown up like 40 some points, and it's like
Who getting blown out by 40 points, bro. Come on, Trey.
All right, bro.
At halftime, bro, Who got blown
We
out at
seen it
halftime?
happen. We seen it. What are you talking
Come
about?
on, True. No, you're talking about the
All
exceptions, anomalies. They happen
right,
like what
bro.
once in a season. True. Come on.
Every game do not count, bro. In the playoff. And I
Oh,
said
hey, for
playoff. Every
you,
game
that
do
Deuce
not
game
count.
is
Every
the
game
reason
do
why you're
not
not the
count in the
number one
regular
seed.
season. I've
Come
been
on.
said this though. Every game do not count. What are you talking about?
True. Let's just acknowledge that that could have been a game that they used. They could have won. Okay.
Yeah, they
Let's
could have been
It
acknowledge
one.
didn't matter though. It didn't matter because
it
we was on
You
didn't
the
would
way
have
matter.
been
up.
the number one
Oh,
seed.
it did not matter because we had to. It did not. Tiffany, it didn't matter. Tiffany, it don't matter.
Oh my
You know
goodness.
why True
Who did
doesn't
they
want to
play
see
when
Tiffany,
that?
he was
how did
out?
Tiffany? How
Huh?
hold on, Tiffany? How did it matter when the Bucks lost to the Miami Heat in the first round? It didn't
Okay.
matter. Because at the end of the day, we lost to Miami Heat and we would play them in the first round. It didn't matter. It
Damn,
didn't
that's
matter.
facts.
It
Then you
don't
would have lost
matter.
in the first round. That's
It don't
crazy.
matter. Tatum plays, but here's the thing: Tatum plays more games than everybody in the NBA. So why would that's not a Tatum thing. Every game don't count.
Come on, man. Every game don't count. That's what we're
Brother,
doing
that
now.
don't make no brother. That don't make no sense.
Just don't make sure
Every
you
game don't.
taking
If
his
you
birthdays off because of your child's birthday. I see the birth, but not
hold on,
the
so hold on. I
birthday.
can't. So let me ask you a
Yeah, the
question,
birth
Tiffany.
is okay.
Tiffany,
The
let me
birthday,
ask y'all a
that's
question.
kind of
Tiffany,
light, bro. You can
if we work
celebrate
the
the next
same
day,
job,
Tiffany. You can really do
let me ask this. If I work the same job and I've been in the job, we've been in the job for 5 years, and I put in more hours of work than anybody in the job, and I took time off to see whatever. Can you criticize somebody for that job? Yes or no?
Hey, you couldn't. But let me say this.
That is
No,
fair
no,
and
no,
reasonable. That
no.
is fair
True.
and reasonable.
This is the
That is
circumstance,
fair.
though.
It ain't no
We in a regular
circumstances.
season, right? Where
Jason
every
Tatum
game is
played more.
important.
Jason Tatum has played more minutes than any other player in the
Okay,
past five, 6 seasons.
you've been spamming that stat for too long.
So
True.
These
true.
are
What you
facts,
what
though.
you
Am I
what you
lying?
gonna say
Okay,
when
I
we
ain't
You get
denying that. It's a fact.
all those out there, if you feel the analogy, if it's not a right analogy or not, this I'm just that's a fair
Okay, it's a
question.
fact.
If we
Okay.
have the same job, if I have a job and I work more hours than anybody in my profession or a job, I don't call off work. I don't call off work. I wish I did as much as I did. I wish
But
I
true,
did.
this the point though. If you
I
had
said,
a
hey, hold
you,
up. I love calling for work. No, I have time though. I have PTO time though.
hey,
That's the difference. I have time
Lou be
though, and I don't
trolling, man.
and I don't use all my time up either though. I
Lou
got
be
vacation
trolling.
time, but I don't use all my time up either though. But
But the point is like if
if
you've
you
been
trying to
working for
tell me,
5 years in a row,
no, the
and
point is,
we hear your point,
if
man.
my point is this analogy, I don't care what your profession is. If you work more than anybody in your profession in that time, more minutes or whatever hour, you putting the more time on the clock than anybody, you will be upset and motherfucker talking about you can't take time off. You will be upset. That's all I'm saying.
Hey, but this the point, right? You're putting in more work than everybody else in your profession, but at the same time, you're not achieving the highest results and the goals that you want to achieve during
Well,
that
that's the
time, right? And we're
well, here's the
working
thing
towards
though.
that. And then
Here's the
there's a game. It's game time, and that means it's a
like
big moment
AD,
if it's in your profession.
like AD low managed
Huh?
this season.
If
Like
it's your
AD low managed
profession,
this season. You didn't see
no,
nothing.
no, no, no. Let's not deflect.
Like AD
And
low
in your
managed this season. That's
profession,
what I'm saying. Y'all can't pick and choose and use the
hey,
when niggas
see,
you
you like
defend
to
niggas
cut
that
me off.
low managed.
You know you can't do this when we debate, right? You can't cut me off
But you didn't
while
say
I'm
nothing
cooking.
with AD. Well, so when AD was low managed, did you say anything, young ever? No, you did not. So stop it. Stop
Low
it.
managing, he was hurt though. He was hurt.
He took
He
a
was
game
hurt.
off for no reason.
He was hurt.
What was a
Wait,
game that
wait.
they needed? They needed, and it was like it was because it was important because they may even miss a plan. Let's not lie now. Like that's crazy.
He had some back spasms. He had some back issues during
Y'all
the
make it seem
season.
like
So,
Jason Tatum missed a game against the Sixers or some shit like that. It was against
bro, yeah.
Orlando. It's against
Orlando,
Orlando.
you lost that
Yeah,
game. You
they
lost that
lost that
game.
game, by the way.
Yeah.
We shouldn't have lost that. Oh, should we have lost that game?
You
We
should have
shouldn't
been
have
able to
lost.
get it done without Tatum. I agree.
Okay,
You
that's
should
my
have got it.
point. That's my
Okay.
point. That's my point. That's why we lost. That's why we lost this year. That's
Oh,
my
so
point.
now you ain't want to blame Jalen Brown because he the one who
No,
played.
I'm blaming the unseriousness of this team. This is why this team is unserious. This is why we lost. Because at the end of the day, why we taking Orlando Magic that serious? At the end of the day, we didn't need Jason Tatum to beat fucking Orlando. Like like that's my whole point. Like we crying about Jason Tatum missing a game, but we shouldn't even need him.
So Jason
Like he
Tatum,
was
low
like,
key,
I've been mad. Look, I've been if he'd have did that against the Sixers, I've been pissed the fuck off. But against fucking Orlando.
but this is what Tatum did. He saw Orlando and he saw, oh, easy win. Our team will get it done. Actually, that's Deuce's
That's
birthday.
not wrong
You
with
you
that
don't even
though. I'm
you
not
don't
mad at
even need
that.
me for Orlando. I'm gonna just slide out on this game, right?
And you know,
Tatum,
young
hey,
Africa, that was
hey,
an
guess
early
what though?
game
The
he could
team
have
and the
played
team and
It
the
was
team
early,
believe
so he
that
could have
too
came
though.
back before the
and then
night
played
time, and
with
they could have
Deuce
celebrated.
afterward. Yeah,
Yo,
I think we're
the
doing around.
early
see, that's
I think
game.
we're doing
crazy.
it. I think we're doing around the same time. I think we're doing around the same time.
I
It
don't
was,
you could have celebrated
they
his
were doing around.
birthday
No, it
after.
was doing
You
around
changed
the
the
same time.
times, Tiffany. Come on,
No, it
what
was
we
an early
doing, man?
game. No, that was an
What
early
kind
game.
of
That was an
birthday
early
party
game.
was this, Tiffany? Was this a
Hold
huge
on, it was
occasion?
an
Like,
early.
what kind of
No, no,
birthday
no.
party?
It was an early. It was a. I think it was a Sunday game. It was an early game.
Yeah,
That
it
was an early
was.
game.
So what they got to do
He
with do
played.
with
So they were playing in the daytime.
Who
So
had? Who had?
what?
Hold on. Who had kids' birthday parties like late in nighttime and like
I've
nighttime?
heard kids' birthday parties and
You
after
know that's
after.
not professional. I'm not doing that.
Yeah,
First
late
of all,
afternoon, heading into the nighttime.
majority of kids' birthday players like early, like afternoon is how that game was at. Like, come on,
Well,
stop it,
young Africa, his
stop
little
it.
behind could have
Come
been
on now.
celebrated the next day I was on. Hey,
Exactly, man. Come on, man.
People got
These dudes,
schedules.
you act
People
like
got
they have a
schedules.
heavy schedule. These
Hold on,
brothers
people
be
got
playing.
paid.
They have
Hold
off
on, but I'm
days.
saying,
They have 2-3 day breaks in between certain days,
you
in
know,
between
like it
certain
was
games.
Deuce
no, they
milestone or something.
it's
Yeah,
not a
like it was a big
milestone, but at the
occasion.
end of the
The
day, though,
kid turned
listen,
5,
it's not.
man. Let
It
it
was just.
slide.
But here's the thing, though. It was more just his birthday. He just got. Hey, it's just also a break too.
Mm.
It wasn't the fact that he also benefited. It was just hey, a little rest, a little time off for not just for him.
True, I
I
can't believe
mean,
we
like
still debating this because
Yeah, okay, here we go.
because it's not that big of a deal though.
Hey Tiffany, what kind of birthday did you think it was, Tiffany? You think it was like
I
an
don't know what it
extravagant
I'm
was.
just saying
birthday
though, man.
party?
I'm
Extravagant
just
birthday
all I'm
party.
saying is
Extravagant birthday party, right? Very
all I'm
extravagant, I'm
saying is
assuming.
all I'm saying is though, like y'all sound very hypocritical because I know y'all be stealing time at your jobs.
Yo,
Y'all be doing all this other stuff. Like,
Don't
come
be
on, bro,
trying to
y'all
put
got to
this on
stop, man.
us and the rest of us in
I
the
yeah,
don't give a
chat.
fuck.
man.
Don't
Like
be.
No, I don't.
I'm just saying though,
I'm
y'all
a
be like,
DJ
I'm just
True. I
talking in
can't. I
general.
literally can't skip time. Like the decks are gonna go
I
silent,
can.
bro.
Well,
That's
I'm
that's
just
that's
saying.
just the way it
All I'm
works.
saying is though, it makes perfect sense, true. But I respect the decision on Don as hell. It's not Don. I'm just speaking the truth. Period.
You're dying
Like,
slow on this hill,
I'm not
man.
saying
You're
I
dying
do.
slow.
I'm not. Listen, I speak. Listen, man. I true snitching or true snitching now. I
Yeah, you
didn't say
talk
no.
about
I
what
couldn't.
we
I'm
couldn't
talking.
work and stuff. Like, come
I
on,
can't
True.
be a
Come
snitch. I can't be a snitch. I'm a law by citizen, but I am talking in general.
on. Okay,
I am talking
man.
in general,
You
and
be
I'm not
saying
saying
Tiffany be
names.
taking time off work and cutting
I didn't
corners,
say
and
Exactly.
names.
He trying to say
I
we
could
be
easily
doing
say
yeah.
some
names. I
snitching
could easily
stuff.
say names. Hold on, I could easily say names. I'm not going to because obvious people to be on the stream to be on. Come on, we're not doing that.
Mm.
But
Ooh,
the
what
point.
you
That's my
saying? You
point
saying
though.
Low be
I'm not saying
finessing?
anything. These are facts.
Feel like
You
you're
know.
talking about Lou,
I'm
True.
talking in general.
Let us know
I'm
about
talking
Lou's
in general.
attendance rate at work. Let us know if you got the numbers. Let us know about that. I'm just saying.
First of all, I don't. You first of all, why would I be at the party? I'll be at the game.
Yeah.
Why would
Yeah,
I be at the
Natalie,
party?
he
I'll
was
be at
at
the
the
game.
party wishing Deuce a happy birthday.
Hey, Daddy said you was
Hold on, look,
cutting the cake.
how can I clock watch? I don't know where y'all see exactly. Y'all telling on
Hey
people. Y'all
man,
don't know
shout
what
out
you're
to
talking about.
Daddy, man. She said you was cutting the cake. True, man. That's crazy, man.
But the
You
point is
really was cutting the cake, True, really?
why would I hey listen, regardless case may be, I do believe people regardless case may be, man, listen, if a motherfucker been playing the minutes that he played the past 6 seasons, I'm cool with that. And now if he was a motherfucker that like was lazy as
Oh,
shit,
shit.
wasn't having no work ethic, shit like that, then I would have a problem with it. You know what I mean? Don't take no days off and shit. You don't get that, you
Oh
know what I mean?
man, that's
You don't get
crazy.
that benefit, you know what I mean? But
True,
listen, the
this
motherfucker
is really sad. You've been fighting for this me and Lou been saying
because
this for
because I keep it consistent. I
uh-huh.
gotta keep it consistent. I listen,
And
like
you
I
were
said before.
wrong. The rest of us feel totally
I
different.
was
Yeah,
all
we
wrong.
had this
It was
discussion.
against a land. Like if it was against the Sixers, it was against like a contending team. I'll be mad.
They only beat them one time this year. This past season, Orlando.
Yeah.
Don't forget about that.
What'd you say?
They could have used that win. and could have got the
Literally
number
every
one
game.
But
seed.
here's the point.
Yup.
I mean, at the end of the
Number
day,
one
the
seed.
outcome really. But the point is, the outcome didn't really matter.
And maybe you
I'm
play
not
Miami in the
saying
first
you're
round
right.
and you catch them early and then
Laws,
not in flow and
laws,
in rhythm, right? Huh?
laws, and laws.
Hmm?
And lost first round. So what's worse than that? Losing the first
No,
round
no, no. But
or
there's no
losing in
guarantee you
the
lose because
final.
Miami's not in flow. They just came
No.
out of a tough
Exactly.
play-in.
And we
Thank you,
lost,
young guy.
and
Thank
we
you,
Yeah,
lost,
young
now
guy.
it's a
I want to hear
conference
that.
finals.
I
They're
want to
in
hear that.
flow.
I want to
They're
hear
in
that. I
rhythm.
want to hear that
Huh?
shit. If we'd have lost this now, we lost a team
You don't know that, true. You don't know that.
man, we'd have
You don't
lost
know
it, man.
that true.
I
We
want to
might
hear
could have
that.
beat them
Why
first round.
we down 3-0 now. It don't matter. It's
Who
not the fact
said
that we
you?
losing. It's not the fact that we losing to them. They just outplaying us at this point. And like you trying to say that, oh, just if we'd have played them in the first round, we would have lost to them too. What up, Lakers in 5? That's all I'm
Oh, what up,
saying.
my guy? Lakers in 5. What up, man? Damn, we down bad. Lakers. It might be Denver in 5, man. That's crazy, man. That's
You
crazy.
mean
All
you
I
mean
know
Denver
is
with the sweep? Get the Browns?
Yeah,
all
don't
I
do that.
know, all
Don't
I
do that.
know,
Don't do that.
all I know is though, man. Listen, the motherfucker. Hey, shot. Listen, that's why. Listen, you play the most minutes in the past 6 seasons. I think you like. I'm just
That's a nice
saying.
stat, though.
You gotta
That does
respect
go
that,
against
right?
the
You gotta,
narrative that he's
respect it.
not.
We
Yeah,
gotta respect a
go ahead.
motherfucker that can be on the court.
That's
And other
true.
people can't be on the court. I ain't gonna say no names.
That's
Kawhi
true.
Leonard, LeBron James, AD,
Mm,
Zion Williamson. I can name names now.
mm. LeBron.
That's younger. That's younger.
You gonna mention year 20 Brown like that's a point. That's not a point. True. Don't do
No,
that.
the point is though this though. Like the point is this though. Like everybody can have some time off. LeBron James missed the Super Bowl. Like why he was at practice, bro? Show some jump shots. He was at
Mm.
the Super Bowl. Nobody cared
Oh
about that.
man, come on.
Nobody cared.
He was hurt. True.
You didn't see me kill LeBron for that. You didn't see me kill LeBron for that either though, did you?
He was
Did y'all see me kill
recovering
LeBron
from
for
her.
that? Did y'all see me kill? Hold on, Tim, did
How you
y'all see
gonna
me kill
kill him
LeBron for that?
if he's
No,
recovering
Y'all
you
didn't
from an
kill
didn't.
injury?
LeBron for that. Okay then. So let's
He was
stop it,
recovering
bro.
from an
Stop it.
injury though. He
I
was
don't want to hear
recovering
that
from an
shit. He
injury.
could have been
Hmm?
in practice. But I didn't
Hmm?
say anything about it. I was like,
His
I
foot is
forgot why.
hurt. How is he gonna practice
I
when his foot's hurt?
mean you could be present. You can be present.
He could be present. Come on, true. Man
You
been
don't do
present for
say
20
you
years,
want to
bro.
play this game, young African. You want to play this game.
That's like you
And you
your
want to
Wi-Fi
play
was
because
going out.
we
True.
can do that. Okay, Jason,
Mm.
let's not do that. Let's not do that. Let's not do that. Cause I ain't say nothing
Okay,
about
I ain't
LeBron.
mad at it, man. I ain't mad at it.
True. I want to say some Lakers in 5. Somebody has said this was scripted, and Lakers in 5 correct. Where's the script at? They said it was script for the Lakers and
There ain't no
Boston go
script.
to the.
I'm sick of
Ain't
tired of
no
people using that
goddamn script now.
saying. I'm
Facts.
sick of tired of people using that saying anyway. So I'm kind, you know what? That's the other good. That's a positive take from this. Sick of tired of using that script. It's getting played out.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Facts.
shout out to Aaron Foster. I guess we're getting played out, man. I mean, what happened to
Yeah.
that? I mean, that's why John never been swept.
Yeah. Well, what wasn't Lou pushing that narrative about the script? I think Lou was one of the main propaganda
No, it
machines on
wasn't.
YouTube. I think so.
It wasn't Lou.
I thought it was Lou. I thought I seen him talking about it. But it's all good. It's all good, Lou. It's all good.
He said John never been swept. That's
Hey,
that's true, isn't it? That's
Yeah, John never been swept. Yeah.
John never been swept. That is true.
Oh, you saying Braun might be getting swept tonight? Lou.
nah, he talking about Tatum, Tiffany. He talking about Tatum. That's what we talking about.
Braun and AD might be getting swept tonight with the
I mean,
Browns.
you gotta make it to a
LeBron's
conference
already
final.
been swept. He already been swept. So like,
You
there's
gotta make
nothing
it to
new.
a conference, but you still gotta
Hmm?
make conference finals though. I mean, listen, hey, it could happen. It could get swept. We'll see what happens. I don't really care, to
Mm.
be honest with you. They get swept or not though.
Yeah, I'm ready
What
for it. I want them to get
what
swept because I'm ready for
By
this
what do you
season.
me,
think this loss does to to a young team like the Boston Celtics getting destroyed by the
they
Miami
just
Heat
get
like
better.
this?
They get
What do you
better
think?
from it though, like they
We
have
mean
done before.
they're young, but
They
they're
get
veterans.
better. They get better and learn from before. What that supposed to mean? Like, one thing
They're
I know
veterans
Jason.
though.
I know
There
Jason
are
Tatum and
experience, but
Jalen Brown.
go ahead.
I know Jason Tatum. Yeah, John Murray never been swept though. I mean, I don't. That is kind of crazy. I gotta give him that, Grizzly that. But
What do you mean he
one
only
thing
made the
though,
playoffs like twice? That's not a big sample size, Lou.
at
Don't
the end
act
of the
like
day,
he been to the
at the end
playoffs
of the
every
day, I
year.
Come
mean,
on.
hold on.
What?
But at the same time though, I mean, at the end of the day, Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown have gotten better every year. So I
You
mean,
got to learn from this. Yeah, you got to come back
you
stronger.
can't sit there and say they didn't get better from it and learn from shit stuff and got better. That they
So you
done that.
definitely don't think
So
this team has peaked and maxed out its abilities. This currently constructed team. I'm not talking about
wow.
Tatum and
So you
Brown. I'm
said
talking about the roster. The roster
no,
currently constructed. No,
no. I mean, no. Robert Rivers can get better. He definitely. Robert Rivers definitely can get better. He got to stay healthy though. Hopefully, and the reason why I think he had a little down year because of the fact that he came in. You know what I mean? Not
meniscus
healthy.
tear. Yeah.
And Young
Very true.
Africa,
Hopefully we got
Brogdon just
um
got there, so you can't really.
Brogdon. Maybe with more chemistry when Brogdon comes in.
He should be a
That
starter next
also helps.
season, man. You should
He's
start him
not
next season,
starting.
man.
You know that don't make dog.
Why
He
not?
won't. He won't be in the league for. He won't be in that league for long. If he's starting. For one.
Because of his injuries. Okay. Okay.
He's not. I mean, that is what it is. I mean, he played the role. This is the best role for real. Come off the bench. Nothing wrong with that because sometimes he can start closing games out. It don't matter. That's why I had an issue with Joe Mazzulla during the Heat series. Like, listen, Marcus Smart can be your guy, but in certain situations, you have Malcolm Brogdon for a reason. It is what it is.
Marcus Smart is
Um,
not that guy, bro. Stop it, man. He's not a true point guard, bro. He can't run the
how he not
initiate the
true? How
offense
he not
on a
true?
consistent
So
level.
D'Lo a true point guard, but Marcus Smart
No,
I
ain't.
he's
think
not
it's
either.
true.
He's not either. He's not either. No, he's not. He's not. He's not.
Yeah,
So Marcus
Austin
Smart
Reeves
not.
is a better playmaker
What is the
and
true?
point guard.
What is the true point? There's no true point guards in the NBA no more. If off your
I mean,
definition,
okay. I mean, he's not a guy that you
off
can
your
run
definition.
your offense through and initiate the offense on a consistent level to get you high
Why
quality
why
results.
would
You
why
can't
would
do
I
it.
have Marcus Smart just run my majority of my offense? I have Jason Tatum. That don't make no sense.
I'm saying that
I have Jason Tatum on my
he
team. Why would I run my majority of my offense through?
because
Why
it
would I have
can't
my
always.
ball in my hand? Why would I have my ball in my hands in Marcus Smart hands majority of the time? I have Jason Tatum on my team.
You've seen Marcus Smart consistently
And
have the
Jalen Brown.
ball in
And
his
Jalen
hands
Brown.
in the clutch in the fourth quarter. You consistently seen him take shots, even game-ending shots in the fourth quarter in the playoffs this season, bro. You've seen
Right
that.
in Game 6 against the Sixers, he outplayed James Harden and Joel Embiid.
He can have these individual one-off games, no doubt. He can do
You
that.
know, he did his whole career.
No,
So
yeah,
I
it's
mean,
not
it had to
been
be
doing these
something.
whole
I'm not
career.
saying he had bad games, he had good games. But I know he outplayed James Harden in
And
Joel
that's
Embiid
why y'all
Game
not a
6.
championship
I
team,
know
man,
that.
because you need
I know
consistency
that.
from your
I
players,
know
huh?
that. I know that though.
Hey,
I
James
know
Harden
Marcus
is not the
Smart
standard when we're talking. If James Harden is your
and
standard,
Joel Embiid is
you're
and
not
Joel
winning a
Embiid is
championship, true. I
Joel
hate to tell
Embiid
you.
and Joel Embiid is. He outplayed Joel Embiid in Game
Outplayed
6 at
Embiid.
home. He did outplay the Joel Embiid. That's a fact. He did. These are factual. What you think would happen? That's what happened. You remember the game? Marcus Smart was the best player of that game.
He had a
Like
nice game. I still say that Jalen Brown played well. Malcolm Brogdon played well. But Jalen Brown, I mean, Marcus Smart had a good game. No doubt. I don't think he outplayed Joel
man, he
Embiid.
was
You
man,
stretching
he
it
was
right now. He
carrying
didn't
man.
outplay Joel Embiid. Let's not cap
He
to the
carried.
people.
He
Let's
carried
not
us,
do that.
man. That
Let's
man
not
was
do
carrying.
that. But
That man was carrying us afloat that whole game. If you watch that
what
game, we were struggling offensively, and he was the only person that was giving us. First, like you said, Jalen Brown was playing only had like 17 points.
facts.
Jason
But
Tatum, Marcus Smart had 22. He led the team in points and assists.
That's cap, Lou. That's cap. I'll have another favorite player. It might be Joel Embiid. He the next in line. Bam
I'm
Adebayo,
not saying Marcus Smart is all
OG
that. I'm
Ananobi,
not saying Marcus Smart is all that though,
Pascal
but
Siakam.
and
But
definitely I'm not saying Marcus Smart is just the best thing since sliced bread. But when you have Derek White and Malcolm Brogdon with him, you can that's sustainable. Because in the day you can have different looks. But we don't have one guy can just one. We don't need this one guy to run the offense at times. You know what I mean?
so
It
he's
could be
not one of
Marcus
the
Smart.
reasons why y'all down 0-3 right now in this series against Miami. Let's keep it 100.
It's a team collective.
Hmm.
It's a team collective.
he ain't the worst.
Mm.
I tell you that, Young Africa.
He ain't the
It's a
word. Oh
team
yeah, that's
collective.
that's Al Horford. We already
But
know
this is
who the
what I
worst is.
do know. But this is what I do know about Marcus Smart. He has outplayed motherfuckers that people say that are true point guards when the biggest moments of time is done. That's why I do know. And players like Joel Embiid. But anyway, yeah.
Marcus Smart is
Game
giving you
6 at home.
nothing on offense, and his defense is heavily overrated. Let's be real, bro. Like he ain't doing nothing.
Howard
He,
defense,
he,
his defense better than
he ain't,
Embiid's. I
he,
know
he
that.
ain't.
His defense better than Embiid.
Yo,
His
why you
defense
keep
better than
comparing?
Embiid.
Why you keep bringing up
I'm just
Embiid,
saying.
bro?
This is why I do. I don't know. He played. So how? So what does it make? So Marcus Smart. So Marcus Smart outplaying Joel Embiid in Game 6 in Philly. How do you explain that? And just
He
talk
didn't play
about
Joel.
defense.
He didn't outplay Joel
His defense is
Embiid in Game
overrated.
6.
His
He didn't
defense
do
is
that.
overrated. His defense is overrated. His defense is overrated. But when Marcus Smart was on Joel Embiid in Game 7, he couldn't do shit. That's a fact. That's a fact.
That was
That's
that
a
was
fact.
Joel
He couldn't do
Embiid's
nothing. He ain't doing
flaw.
nothing. He was that man. He
That was his
couldn't
fault.
post him up. Man, he was bully. Man, come on. Marcus Smart was bullying him. Man, he
Man,
couldn't
you act
post
like he
Marcus
didn't have
Smart up.
help side help. You
Nah,
acting like he
man,
was guarding
I
him
wanna hear
one-on-one.
that.
Stop it,
I
True.
want to hear
Stop
that. If you had Marcus Smart on you, go in that low block. Act,
That wasn't
go in that. You couldn't
one-on-one,
do that.
True.
You
He
ain't
had
do that,
help.
man. Come
Come
on, man.
on, True.
That man had Mark Smart on him and ran to the corner. Come on, man. We ain't hear that, man. Come on, man. Get the
So you
ball
saying
up.
so you
Get the
saying
ball up.
you
That's a
saying
fact. What
Embiid
happened?
was scared of Marcus Smart? That what you saying? He was running like a
What
little.
it look
Don't
like?
do that, Tiffany.
corner.
Don't do that,
What it
Tiffany.
look like?
Don't do that. He was not
Come on,
running.
man.
I got
He
to
was not.
run to the corner.
Come on, man.
He's
Come
coming
on,
out.
man. That man, Joel Embiid had 4 turnovers that game. 4 turnovers. Come on, man. Come on. Game 6, 9 from 19. 0 from 2.
Hey,
0 from 2.
what's
had
Marcus
20.
Smart giving you on offense in this series, bro? He giving you nothing against Miami, True. Like you don't want to talk about that, right? You just gonna let that
I
slide?
mean, hey. I mean, who else giving us stuff offensively? Ain't not people
Yeah,
giving us
ain't nobody
stuff
else.
offensively.
Hmm?
So I mean, if you want to talk about that,
That's
you want to talk
true.
about that.
Yeah,
I'm not going to
names
lie
some.
on that. I'm not going to lie on that. I didn't say he was playing great in this series. Like that's the thing with me. I ain't say, but who is? It's a bunch of people ain't playing great. So
Yeah, so
why
he's
we
the
lose?
bottom on the list. So.
You guys could pass the ball more to Derek White and Robert Williams. You know that would be nice to see them get shots up there. They're playing well
But I
in the
mean,
touches
listen,
that they
Marcus
get.
Smart. I mean, Marcus
Marcus
Smart
Smart doing
averaging.
nothing out there, bro. He doing nothing, man. A whole lot of
He
flopping
should have.
on Jimmy Butler. That's what he'd be doing out there, bro. Like
So
I
is
mean,
Al
listen,
Horford.
he I know this though. I know this though. He outplayed Joel Embiid when it mattered the most. Your best player,
no,
your
man,
favorite
stop
player,
bringing up Joel
your favorite
Embiid.
player. When it all mattered the most, he outplayed Jimmy Man though. That's what. I mean, when it mattered the most though, is that a lie? Is that a lie? Yes or no? I can't. I
Man.
mean, is that a lie? In the chat, is that a
Well,
lie?
you
Yes or
talking
no?
about the fourth quarter because he
Is that
didn't
a
have a
lie?
better game than Joel Embiid. He didn't have a better game than Joel Embiid, bro. Like I don't know why you keep
What in
saying
Game
that.
6 and Game 7?
In game
Game 6
7,
and
I
Game
can
7.
I give you that. But game 6, no. Game 7, yes. Game 6, no.
So who outplayed?
No.
So you trying to tell me Joel Embiid was like? Come on, stop it, man. Come on, man.
Stop it, bro. Come on,
Stop
man.
it. Come on.
You don't
Man.
have to finesse the
Come on,
facts
we
this
ain't gonna
much,
lie.
True. Come on.
So
Bro.
young Africa, you gonna
What
be
do you mean
okay tonight
the
when the
fact? These are
rooms get
facts. He
swept.
outplayed him. He outplayed. First of all, he outplayed Joel Embiid. Yeah, but here's Joel Embiid be flopping. So like, what we talking about? Like, come on. That's why he be getting hurt all the time. Like, come on, man. Let's calm
And
down.
Yeah,
what did Marcus Smart do when Jason Tatum dropped 50? He acted like he did a lot in that game 7. He didn't do a lot, bro. Like that. Let's not finesse it, bro.
you mean he
Let's
act
not.
like he
He
did a
guarded
lot?
Embiid, and Embiid couldn't do
He
shit about
guarded
it.
Yes,
We all know
Embiid.
that.
he
Come
guarded
on,
Embiid. He did
Yeah,
guard
bro.
Embiid.
He was getting one-on-one on Embiid, and Embiid couldn't do nothing. That's why we lying like that didn't
Oh,
happen.
Tatum dropped the
Oh,
50.
they go
That did
Bees.
happen.
Man.
Bees want the link tree. Bees up early.
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Beezy
Bees
always wants
about to
that
come
smoke
cook.
with
He
me.
about
Like
to
that's
come cook
what's
young Africa.
Beezy always wants that smoke, but like
Yeah,
I'll be
because
frying
the
Beezy.
broom's gonna be coming out tonight for
Uncle
you guys.
Beezy, I'll be frying Uncle Beezy, man. It's all good though, man. It's all good. I'll be cooking Uncle Beezy. He's cool though. I respect my elders, Tiffany. I was taught to respect my elders, so I don't fry my elders like that, Tiffany. Keep it respectful.
What up,
Uncle Beezy
Beans?
sometimes
What up?
doesn't take his medication
Yeah, but
and he stays frustrated,
you
but
just
it's
been
all
wrong.
good.
But
Hmm? What I've been wrong about, True? I didn't catch that.
Now
Lakers.
you see that this is nasty. Now you want to cheer for your African brother, Bam Alabama. This is nasty, young
I
Africa.
hope he gets it. I'm picking Miami in the
Crazy thing is,
finals.
though,
No
Bam
doubt.
would have outplayed Joel Embiid too, though. That's the crazy thing about it, though. I don't know who he wrote. Like, that's
Hey, why
crazy.
you always cooking Joel Embiid, True? Like, what's
That's
up with
crazy.
Joel Embiid, True? Like, what you got
Because you
against?
love Joel Embiid.
Yeah,
What up,
I
Bees?
do. I do. I think he's a
Hey,
great player. I think he
what
is.
up, True?
What up, Uncle
Tip?
Beezy?
Yeah, that nigga there.
That's right. That's baby came over.
Uncle
Hey,
Beezy, what's up, Uncle
hey,
Beezy?
Africa, Why don't
What's
you
up?
spend your time on your team?
Mm.
Why don't you spend your time on your
Let's
team?
talk about it, True. Let's talk. Hey, we've been talking about it. Let's talk about it,
Oh,
BZ. Go ahead. Go ahead, Uncle
talk about
BZ.
listen. You
Go
can
ahead.
talk about it.
Huh?
Hey, yo, Everett, and this is for
Hmm?
anybody too. You can talk about it. I was completely wrong.
Hey,
I was
no,
you
True.
was wrong.
Hey, True. Let me give
Okay.
you young Africa impersonation.
Mm.
All right, Beans, what happened with the Memphis Grizzlies? What happened with the Golden State Warriors? Bro, stop it. That ain't the same series. No, with the defense, they're going to cut. Stop it, bro. They can't guard this team. You don't know what you're talking about. We guarded the Warriors. We could. All right. Game
Damn.
one, game two, game three. Nigga ain't got nothing to say no more, D.
I got a
What you
lot to
got
say, BZ. Huh?
what you got to say for yourself, brother?
Okay, BZ. I like because you be coming out on these YouTube streets, cashing in receipts. I see how you work. But BZ, I got this to say. We had that conversation on FYF's channel, and I said that I expected them to play better defense after game two, or game one, or game two, whatever it was, and that we would play better, right? We have been out executed on the offensive end. They're an elite offense, and they've been executing at a high level. They have gotten great looks. Our offense has not been good enough to keep pace with that, and our defense has not been able to beat them on the rebounds, beat them out in transition. We can't get back in transition fast enough. And then the coverages that we're doing, doubling Jokic and then having to rotate and scramble on defense, is hurting us. And dudes are hitting shots, tough shots, contested shots. We are being beaten by a better team, Beast. Straight up. That's what's happening, man.
Oh, okay. No, I appreciate that, Africa. Instead of that dumb argument you had the other day, talking about the Warriors and the Grizzlies and how that translated to this series.
I gotta admit, you was right about that, Bees. This is definitely in no way similar to those teams. They're a much better team all the way around than those teams, and they actually
Yeah,
attack you on offense in a different way. When you specifically talking about offense, when you have a dominant big like Jokic, he was getting dribble handoffs from Jamal Murray, taking it to the paint, spin move, kicking it out to shooters. Like, damn, that's tough. That's tough.
or he was going out there doing handoff screens for Jamal Murray, getting him open. See, that's a big deal when Jokic go out there and set that screen because Jamal Murray, you still have to respect Jokic, even when Murray got the ball. And Murray is tearing your ass up.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, he was. He was.
And the one
Your
thing
dog is
you
smashed, bro.
miscalculated, bro, the one thing you miscalculated, and I think the Celtics are miscalculating. I think the Lakers and the Celtics are in the same spot. They're playing too much isolation basketball.
Hmm.
And the era of this isolation basketball, I think it may be over.
Why you say that?
Why I say that?
Like, what's caused the end of this ISO basketball that you're talking about? What are
Well,
teams doing?
well,
Yeah.
well, both these teams, Miami, and I don't even know how Miami became this way, but they're getting scoring from every position now. There's no Dylan Brooks out there.
Mm.
There's no Draymond Green, Kevin Looney out on these teams. You've been
Facts.
able to load up on some of these teams. You've been able to load up on different players. But the Celtics, their defense is not the same. They can't stop nobody, bro. I watched last night Duncan Robinson taking niggas to the hoop, bro.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's crazy.
The same nigga that couldn't be on the court 2 years ago is taking niggas to the hoop now. The Celtics just getting outworked. Now, did anybody get an update on that Kevin Love injury?
He got hurt.
Yeah, he got hurt
he
last night.
he got hurt early in the game. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that.
Yeah, I ain't get an update on that. To be honest with you, I'm trying.
Yeah, that could be a big injury.
Yeah, he injured his ankle. He got an ankle injury, but I don't know about any update.
Well, it could be a big injury because he took himself out that game, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that changes that dynamic.
You don't think Caleb Martin can fill in that role?
No,
He's been playing really
Got
well
a,
though.
got a
Why not?
different
no,
role.
no. Notice what do you think is that much different about that Heat team? What, in my opinion, Kevin Love don't score a lot of points, but he spaces the floor, he rebounds, he helps Bam out, he frees Bam up.
Do you like pina coladas?
Hey,
It's
Don't do
what up?
that.
getting
What up?
cold in the rain.
Don't
What
do
up,
that,
Lou?
What
Lou.
up, Lou?
What up, B?
Up,
What
Don't do
up,
Lou.
Trey? What's
that.
up?
Don't do
What's
that,
up?
Lou. Why
Y'all
you?
have been nasty bees earlier. Been talking all this mess.
About what? What was I being nasty about? I was talking
Yeah.
about Lou in Cancun.
Yeah, you
Is
up
he
there already making, you trying to make jokes earlier.
what?
That's been
Crazy.
Africa. Yeah, you've been talking all
Yeah.
that crazy nonsense.
Lakers gonna win a
About you've been
championship,
trying
man.
to.
We
You've
the
been,
best team in the league since trade deadline. Y'all was
yeah,
lying. Y'all
man.
was
Yeah, remember
lying.
what's that shit 40 and whatever since the trade deadline and all that.
Y'all
Now
was
look at you.
lying. Like y'all
Yeah,
Yeah,
was
look
best
at
lying
you.
out here with
defense
the
in the
good
Now,
team.
now,
NBA. All
now
that.
look
All
at
that.
you.
Yeah.
Now
Yeah.
your mouth now your
Huh?
mouth stuck now. Now you ain't got no bass in your voice. You ain't talking loud. You ain't hollering and screaming.
Yo,
Look at you now.
yo, run,
Look at you.
yo, run down Mason come
Your
out
ass
nowhere.
chilling now, ain't it? Your ass quiet ass. You chilling now, ain't you? That ass,
Get that nigga
that ass
low.
calm. Hey, you calm to the
Yeah,
motherfucker. Now you got that medicine, now,
that's
ain't you,
good
Africa?
common shit. Now, that's good common shit though. That's crazy about it.
Y'all remember Africa used to come with this motherfucker hollering and screaming and all that. That's what.
Hey
LeBron James
man.
hate it. Like man, get out of here with
Jokic,
that shit. Come
Jokic
on.
has humbled a brother in terms of expectations for the squad. Our season is over, Lou. What can I say at the end of the day, man? What can I say?
Nah, I feel
Hey,
that.
hey, out of the two teams, which team has a better chance of coming back and at least winning two games?
Probably Lakers, man. Probably Lakers,
Boston.
man. I'm so
I
tired.
would say the
I'm
Lakers. At
so
least we
tired.
got the next game on our home court compared to away game for Boston. That's the only difference I see.
Man, it's over, man. I wanted it to be over with,
Yeah,
man.
But
B,
you
we
still
already
got
we
home court
wanted to be
advantage,
on, but
true.
we
You
want to
still
lose tomorrow.
you still
That's
got
it.
game 7 at home if you really, push it there. You still got that.
Yeah, they
Every
got to
Hey,
win
look,
two in Miami. They got to
hey,
win
hey,
two in
hey, and
every
Miami.
they showed up for a party, Lou. That what the hell they showed up tonight for. They went to the nightclub before the
I
game.
don't know
Let
what
this
happened to
shit
that
be
shit.
real.
Listen.
Jason Tatum showing up in a white suit.
Well, we gonna find out game 4 though. I mean, it's gonna be. I'm not confident at all. But
And
we'll
I
see.
ain't confident either. I'll be shocked if they win. I'll be shocked if they get
Um,
2 games.
But Bees, you made a great point about like ISO ball being over. Do you see Miami Heat and the way they're playing and like by committee as team ball coming back and would you say they're the best team that plays team ball in the NBA?
No, I think Denver. I know
No,
you're asking
Denver
bees. I'm
is.
sorry. Yeah, but
No,
I know
go
you're
ahead.
asking bees, but I
Yeah,
think
Oh,
Denver.
anybody, go ahead, go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, Denver.
Denver
Denver
plays better
definitely.
team ball, you think?
Yeah, Denver the best
yeah,
team ball in the league.
yeah. And not only can they do that, they can play that team basketball. And I kept telling Denver's balanced, but Denver still has two studs that can go get their own bucket whenever they need it.
Yeah,
So when
that's true.
we're able to clamp them down, they can do both.
Mm.
Miami got Jimmy Butler. You know what I'm saying? They can do that, but they can't. They don't got nobody as good as that Joker on the floor, bro. When Joker is gonna be the best floor player on the floor every night, and
Mm.
I don't know what
Rene-
Miami do to slow him down.
Renegade.
Actually,
Bam,
You lose
throw
to
Bam at him. What else can they do but throw
no,
Bam at
actually,
him?
Yogi be
actually, what
cooking though. Yogi be cooking. Man.
what what makes Miami so difficult, bro, is that if you are not on like Rondo or Bronze level for playmaking, like Joker's gonna be able to break their zone. That's that's the Celtics' problem. They don't got a dude that can just consistently break that zone down. Everything becomes 1-on-1, 3-pointer.
Hmm.
They just
Wait,
set that
Nah,
zone.
Renegade. Wait,
that's
Renegade.
just
When you become a Lakers fan, you talking about some we?
no. He
Yeah, he
LeBron.
a Bron fan. He a
He
Bron
LeBron
fan.
fan, but like
Oh,
but yeah, but hold up though. At the same time though, Renegade, Miami better than the Lakers though, so I don't know why they're not a regular AC. Clearly that right at this point we gotta stop saying like they're not a regular AC, right? You know what I mean?
Yeah,
They
because see,
real deal.
and that's what I'm getting at
Like
too. Like this, yeah, them being the 8 seed is not like indicative of their talent. You know what I'm saying? Like it's not. It's just not. It's
look
just
what they've
not how
been
it works.
doing. Like clearly, like this
Cause
not no
Lou,
like
they was right there to being actually the 6th seed. It just kind of things
that's
kind
a
of, you know what I'm
pause
saying? They
though.
could
But
have
That's
been
a
higher than
I
that.
will say this though too. I thought they was cooked when they lost that first game, that play-in game,
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
and then they was like down going into the fourth in that other
Yeah,
play-in. You know what
against
I
Chicago.
mean?
Chicago.
Chicago.
Yeah,
Them
against
niggas
Against
Chicago.
Chicago,
Chicago.
I thought they was
Yeah.
cooked. I ain't not expecting to get back to the Eastern Conference Finals.
Listen,
That's kind of crazy. I
man,
can't
when
even
yeah,
lie though.
that's a pause too. You know I'm on that low.
He
That
said
sounds
I'm on.
crazy.
You know
Bro.
I'm on that. He said
That
that low
sounds crazy.
wagon.
That sounds crazy.
At least he on it. At least he's standing 10 toes down. On you can't get mad
Like
at
He
that.
dog,
said
man,
the
stop,
wagon is
man.
kind of
Hey, look
is
at hey
kind of crazy.
Africa's so crazy. Not crazy, but Africa
I ain't
said
saying
when
we ain't
LeBron leave,
folding. I ain't saying we
he
ain't
said he only
folding.
rooting for Africans. He said when LeBron leave,
Exactly.
he only rooting for Africans.
Yeah,
I,
bees. He rooting for Bam if Bam for the
he
finals
said
now.
Bam and B, Siakam, OG. He said
Yeah, yeah.
only
I'm still
Africans.
gonna be a Laker fan. I've always been a Laker fan, but
No, you
my
ain't. No,
favorite
you
plays
ain't.
will be
Them niggas gonna be
African.
trash when LeBron gone.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. I don't know. I
Hey,
don't know.
hey, Africa, you want to speak on how Anthony Davis ain't that dude?
That's true, B's. Like what's evident is that first of all, the Jokic liability of defense that I predicted in this series is not true. I predicted AD to have a big offensive series that has not resulted in that. Jokic has improved his one-on-one post defense, and when it comes to Anthony Davis being like some future cornerstone for the Lakers, it's evidently not that. He can't body Jokic in the post. He can't get whatever shot he wants to. He can't bang down low, and he's resorting to finesse mid-range shots and just finesse floaters and teardrops around the paint. Like that ain't gonna get it done. And so I don't think he can be the future cornerstone for the Lakers and rise us over the top. He's not that type of player that you can just give the ball to and go get a bucket. And so he needs great plays around him. He needs great playmakers. He needs to be utilizing a great system, and that's something that we don't currently have at the end of the day, man.
Seattle's a
Okay,
bum.
so you would trade him.
Once LeBron leaves, that's a big decision for Rob Pelinka. But I would. It depends on the players you get. It depends on what kind of free agents and what kind of players you can sign. But if you don't have a contending team when LeBron leaves or a year or two after that, yeah, you would have to trade him eventually. And this is probably the best time to trade him. So I don't know, man. I don't know. I wouldn't trade him after this season, though. I'm still riding it out and see what happens next season at the end of the day.
For what?
Oh, you think next year Denver will be worse? They'll be
Denver, you
better.
mean?
Yeah, they'll be
Yeah,
better
Denver's
next
definitely
year.
going to be better. Yo, they will be. Yo.
So what's the
Yo,
point
girl
of
might
bringing
say
this team
Denver
back?
don't.
Um, anything can happen, bees. That's why anything can happen. Jokic could
What?
go down. Jamal Murray could go down.
Well,
Michael Porter Jr.
we ain't count no injuries. You wrong for
You
that,
count
young
you know your team
I'm
cooked.
saying
You got count
anything
on
can
injury.
happen. I'm not
That's
hoping
bad,
for
bro.
injuries. I'm just letting you know
No,
anything
it's
can
not about
happen.
hoping, but the thing. But that's the you know your team cooked when you gotta say shit like that though. Like man, anything can happen.
Uh,
Somebody get hurt. Like, you know it's bad.
so
You saying shit
bees,
like
you're
that.
telling me you'll trade him this offseason with LeBron coming into maybe his final couple of years in the NBA to try and win now? Like how do you trade AD? If you trade AD, I'm assuming you got to trade LeBron and we rebuild him, right? That's what I'm assuming.
No,
That's what I
no,
would
no,
know. No?
no, no. You don't got it. You don't got to. You don't got to rebuild. You can trade AD and be in the same spot you are now. You can be in the same spot. You can make the playoffs and go home in the first or second round.
God damn.
It don't really matter. The point is that can you go to another season with this dude missing 20 to 40 games?
Oh yeah, you
Mm.
probably can't. You probably cannot.
Yeah, that's a good point. Can't.
That's
That's
that's so.
Because
that's
Who
that's the
who would
thing,
you trade
man.
him for, Bees? Who would you trade him for if you're looking at?
I trade him for a bag of Skittles
Oh my
because
God. I
Damn.
know you've been low on AD, but come on, Bees, man. He hasn't
Trade,
showed
no,
you.
trade,
He's great defense.
Traded for 5 first rounds.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If we're gonna trade AD, let's just rebuild from the ground up. As a
No,
Laker
no,
fan,
no,
I'd rather see a
no
rebuild through the
CBA.
draft. I'd rather see that. And then if you trade AD, you gotta
that'll be
trade
the only
LeBron.
thing that could happen. I think Africa. It would have
Yeah,
to be like 5 or 7 first rounds or something like that.
I would trade AD. I would sign and trade Reeves. I'd sell him while his stock is high. Ain't no way I pay that dude $80 million. He's not even a starter in the NBA.
Wow.
He's not.
He hasn't shown you that he can be a solid starting guard in the NBA. He hasn't shown you that.
He better than Jordan Poole. I'll give him that.
Hey,
His true role might be a 6 man. You might be right. His true role might be a 6 man off the bench. Defensive.
What's up?
Soon as you know how LeBron always get that one white boy to play well. Soon as he gone, he's gonna fall back.
Yeah, he go into irrelevance. That's what I was telling Art and them. I said, man, as soon as this motherfucker off the Lakers, ain't nobody gonna be talking about Austin Reeves.
Dellavedova, remember? I mean,
yeah, he way better than Dellavedova. Stop it, dude.
Dellavedova Jr.
No, it's not that Africa. He better than I thought he was. I just think this is his ceiling. I don't think he can improve much more.
Yeah, his ceiling is like 16, 17 points per game. That's a pretty good ceiling for an NBA player. Like that can help a lot of teams.
I can't lie, his split's pretty good too. He about 50, 40, 90 almost.
Yeah.
No, that's cool. But you know, he just don't have the perimeter defense. He don't have the foot speed to keep him out there with the starters, bro.
I agree.
And so you got to give this dude $80-90 million. You're gonna just be a Jordan Poole 2.0 with less talent.
That's fair. Less talent, more IQ. But yeah, I agree. His defensive liabilities in a guard era that's so athletic is a problem for any team. That's true. So who you trade? So let's be real. Who you trading AD for? Bees like what type of player are you trading for? Like Karl Anthony Towns? Like what we doing?
No, I would just go for decent NBA players that are reliable. You don't even gotta have no star because he's not a star. Half your games in the playoffs you won with this dude dropping teammates.
Look how confident he said that too. He just moved. Oh my goodness. He's not a star, Bees, man. So his defense hasn't showed you anything of what he's capable of doing in this playoff run. He hasn't showed you anything.
Look, what he is he's a great help defender. Individually, he gets cooked. So go ahead, move him on. I wouldn't be shocked. Like it was very telling the other day. Bang said this. He went to every press conference with LeBron, the whole playoffs until last game. They didn't do their press conference together after last game. Why is that, Africa?
I don't have an answer.
I wouldn't be shocked if he even asked for a trade. He tired of that pressure, bro. He can't live up to it. It's killing him.
Is it a real shame to lose and be dominated by who many people call the best center in the game? Like that ain't embarrassing.
No. The best center in the game.
Okay.
Right. What's embarrassing is you got Shaq and Charles and all kind of people making fun of you all the time, crumbling up paper, people calling you out about your injuries. Laker Nation is relentless, bro.
That's true.
If he slides somewhere like Chicago, you know what I'm saying? Well, that's a big market too, but I don't think they ain't gonna cook him like LA.
Memphis, we'll give you AD for John Morant.
You better.
You down with that? I rolled the dice on Ja for the future. I rolled the dice on that.
Well, I mean, hey, you can't have guns in California like that shit. It might be, that might be for the better shit. That might be for the better.
Man, that Jaren Jackson AD front line will be the nastiest. In
in Memphis, you can just go to the store and get a gun. It's a little harder in Cali. You know what I'm saying? I don't think Ja gonna be flashing them guns like that in Cali.
And now you get to see why he only wants to play power forward. He don't got a bang. The power forward in the league really ain't that good, and then he can shine with his help defense. And that's and what the Lakers do. They try to get him off Joker so he could set in the paint for 8 seconds and rebound and block shots.
Yeah. Him and Brown was getting defensive 3 and keys and goaltending against the Grizzlies. I was telling them when they're on Bang Channel.
Hey, Lou, they should get called every time down the floor against the Nuggets because they just camp there.
Right, they just be camping. They just be down there. Hey, but see, that's what I was telling them. I said, see, like you were saying, see, Jokic ain't scared of AD. See, he's squaring up with AD. See, Jared Jackson Jr. be acting like he's scared of AD. I don't know what the fuck they got. I don't know what they got going on.
Trades, true. Like you didn't give up much for AD. You get the best.
Oh, y'all get. Oh, okay. So y'all get. Y'all get. Oh, but I thought AD Daddy said AD Daddy.
So you're sending every first round pick you got for the future for AD.
No, bro. I trade AD. I trade AD to the Celtics for Jaylen Brown and Marcus Smart.
Damn, really?
Yeah,
I would take that deal. That's a nice deal.
But we don't.
But
those are good with players. You said AD automatically.
I like this. What about
instead of Marcus Smart? Just give me Malcolm Brogdon. I'll be feeling better.
No, you gonna have some Marcus Smart since you love him so much.
No.
I'm not. I mean, that's a lot.
I give you Grant Williams.
Jaylen Brown, Jaylen Brown, and Luke Cornett. What?
Yeah, we
y'all need a big. Hold on. Like, y'all do need y'all don't have no bigs at all. Like that's like.
Bro, Luke Cornett's not the one though. Hey, we need to get Robert Williams too.
Y'all playing Wingding.
He's not better than Wenyen Gabriel. It's not that much of a difference.
What you talking about?
They on the same levels. All I'm trying to say, like they ain't doing a lot, bro.
Man, how many 7-footers you have on your team besides Mo Bamba?
Mo Bamba better than Luke Cornett. I know that. But how does first off, why all these trades Celtics get the best deal out of everybody? Like how this?
I mean, the point is, I'm on this. The point is,
Rozier and AD.
Having Jaylen Brown does help y'all.
It does.
How do y'all get Charlotte picked though? I don't understand how y'all. Oh, because y'all.
I don't know, man. I mean,
how do y'all end up getting they picked though? I don't understand.
Nah, these are Boston fans trying to finesse these trades.
I'll holler at y'all, man.
All right, hey, since to lose the sucker every day. That's how you got finesse.
I ain't gonna lie though. This
they ain't got Jared West. They ain't got Jared West and Danny Ainge over there no more. They ain't got Danny Ainge in that office no more. You know what I'm saying? I feel you. They had Jerry West. I mean, they had Danny Ainge till this deal would have been going through.
We traded Daniel Tice and motherfuckers weren't gonna play for Malcolm Brogdon. So if we got Malcolm Brogdon.
Y'all get Terry Rozier back too?
I understand. Y'all give up a lot too. I understand that. Robert Williams, Jaylen Brown, that's a lot.
Yeah, I see that. You're right. I do see Jaylen Brown.
We get AD and Terry Rozier.
Yeah, y'all become better. I agree. Y'all become better. That actually works out for like all the teams except I don't want Luke Cornett. Give me Grant Williams or somebody, bro. Like, why am I getting Luke Cornett as well? Like, come on,
man.
Because y'all getting Jaylen Brown.
Because the Hornets are only giving up Terry Rozier and the first round pick, and they get Robert Williams and Grant Williams. Like, come on, man. That's
no. Wait, this pick is the pick they got now, right? Or this next year's pick?
Yeah, that's the Bronny draft pick. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, is it? Okay, I thought this was the Scoop pick.
No.
You're right. I think you're right. Yeah. This said 20. You're right, because it's 20. I'm tripping. 2023 is now. I'm tripping.
Hey, man, but Memphis is crumbling slowly, Lou. Like,
hold on. I'm glad. Hold on. Now I'm here. Break that down. Elaborate on it. How is Memphis slowly crumbling down? Break that down.
All I'm saying is like your best player or one of your best players in John Moran is going to be suspended for a while next season.
No,
you're losing your best,
No,
he will be. A lot of people are reporting that he's going to be suspended.
What's a while?
It could be half the season, could be a full season.
No, he's not.
We don't know yet. We don't know yet.
What he didn't do anything illegal. He didn't do anything illegal. So let me ask you a question.
Let me ask you a question. I agree, but
so did Kobe Bryant get suspended?
No, he didn't. He was actually playing through his trial.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
Oh, okay.
That was a situation where it was concealed, right? There's no footage, there's no understanding of the facts. It went to trial. There are certain things they didn't go all the way with it, but it went to
Okay.
trial.
Did
And
Miles
so,
Bridges? How long did Miles Bridges get? What happened with him?
oh, he's still suspended because that's on tape. See, that's the
Well, he's not.
difference.
He's not suspended though. He just didn't get what you call it. He was never suspended.
Okay, it wasn't officially. You could say that was just
Yeah, the team.
a silent,
The
a
team just sat
silent.
him. The team just sat him
Yeah,
down.
yeah. You
Yeah,
could
he
say that
didn't
was
get
the team and
suspended.
the league as a whole until his whole situation just blew over, and so no official suspension. I agree, but the man pretty much he didn't play the whole season, right? So that's all I'm saying. This is on footage. It's on camera. He could
But I'm
get
tell you,
suspended, or it could be a league situation where they talk to the team and he got to do some certain things behind the scenes, and he doesn't play for a large part of the scene. That's one. That's why, and that's the potential of that happening, right? If you
so
think you're
so
just
you
going to start off the season, I think you got very optimistic expectations, Lou. I think you
no,
got.
I think you got hater expectations. You
No,
talking
no,
about he
I
gonna get
don't. I don't. I don't
suspended
want to see the
half the
brother
season.
go down. I don't want to see the brother go
Half the
down.
season. If he get
No.
anything over 16 to 20 games, that's just ridiculous. And I
Okay,
don't even
I
think
agree.
that.
I
Yeah, I
don't
mean,
think
I
that's
think
the.
I think they'll make it to where he don't get that 65 game. The new CBA. I think they'll make it to where he won't qualify.
Okay,
So 20
that's
games,
fair.
16 games are pretty much in that. That's what I
And
think is
then you're
gonna happen.
losing, and then you're losing your best perimeter defender, Delon Brooks, right?
Man,
You're
no,
not bringing
man,
him
no, he's
back.
not, man.
Then,
Man, that
then
nigga
come
kick
on,
rocks.
young.
He's the
Man, that
best
nigga
perimeter
kick.
defender you got. That's what it is.
That
That's what he
nigga
is.
kick rocks.
Okay, you will get better if you upgrade that position, but you're losing your best perimeter defender, your best player.
I
Many
don't
people
agree with
say
letting him
John
walk for
Morant.
nothing though.
Hmm?
I'll say that. I don't agree
I
with
don't
letting
even
him walk
think, but
for
see, I
nothing.
told y'all
He's a
that
free
that
agent. He's a free
that
agent.
Shams report was false though. That they never said that.
Hmm?
Yeah, I'm just
There was
I'm
reports
just
that the
saying like
team said they're
I'm
not
just
bringing him
telling you.
back, so that's not true. That's not
No,
true.
that under
Yeah,
any
yeah, I talked
circumstances
about that.
thing.
Yeah, I talked about
But
yeah, I said that.
no, I
Yeah,
with you on that.
I
I think
know.
no, man. What I want to happen, man. I hope we can get like a sign and trade with Portland and get Jeremy Grant.
I mean,
Wow,
something
that
because
would be a great.
I don't care
What you
how.
say, Africa?
I said that would be a great addition to your team if you were able to do
Man, that
that.
literally
Yeah,
be a lot of everybody talking about OG. I mean, yeah, I mean that'd
that
be
is
an
an
upgrade
upgrade.
too.
OG
That'd
is
be
an
an
upgrade,
upgrade too.
bro.
But I think Jeremy Grant, man, I think that's bro. I think that's like the hidden gem in that
Yeah,
shit, bro. That
better.
Jeremy
motherfucker is
Grant
Yeah,
over
yeah.
OG though. I don't know about that. I don't know
He's
about
not
that.
better,
bro.
but
He a better
I wouldn't say
shooter.
he's better. I wouldn't say he's better
He
than
taller.
OG, but I think for what the Grizzlies want to do, versatility wise, he fits better.
That's what
I
I'm about
mean,
to say.
Okay.
Versatility wise, he can put him at
He
the
can play
3,
power
4, and the
forward.
5. Really,
Okay.
He can
slightly. You know
guard
what
a
I
little
mean?
bit of centers.
Small ball
I mean,
five.
even
Yeah, he can.
OG could play power forward too, like a small ball
I
forward.
don't
But
know,
I
man.
think, I
I'm
mean,
not that big on OG like that. I don't know. I'm
no,
just
I
not.
mean OG is good. OG is good. I mean, I'm waiting on him to. People have been talking about the potential he has. I'm still waiting on that, like definitive All Star level people are talking about because he is good. It just Jeremy. I think Jeremy Greg just brings more for what the Grizzlies like to do more than OG. You know what I mean? Yeah, because Jeremy Grant can score. He can spot up. He can play off ball, of course.
And then you got Tillman's a free agent.
Um,
He might walk or somebody might pay him, so you lose some depth there, as well as Dylan Brooks.
man,
Um,
he getting a decent pay. Come on, man, they can resign him. Just resign Tillman now. Come on now, like
you think they're gonna re-sign him? I don't know. He might get a nice contract out here in the NBA. He played well in the playoffs. He showed something, and so
you got
I
like
think
Tillman about to get a bet. You got like Tillman. No, you're not, bro. He's gonna sit there and say, "Hey, listen here, man. Like
Tilt, yeah. I
that
mean,
man.
it's just I don't know. They were talking
No,
about it in the spaces today. To be honest, I mean, I don't think we. I think we gotta get rid of Taylor Jenkins. To be honest, I think we need another coach. To
mm,
be
Who you
honest,
want, Lou?
yeah, who on the
there's a lot
market,
of
right?
coaches hanging around, right?
Doc
Monty
Rivers.
Long as
Williams,
you don't say no Doc Rivers. That's all I got to say.
Monty
Nah, the
Williams,
hell
Nick
no.
Nurse,
Doc Rivers in
Budenholzer.
Memphis
I
is
don't
gonna
know.
be funny as shit.
Yeah, Nick
Huh?
Nurse would be good. That'd be if we get Nick Nurse, that'd be the. I mean, that mean OG coming for sure.
Hmm.
I don't know what's gonna happen, man. It's gonna be. I can't even tell you. Like, I know the Celtics gonna do something. I know Brad Stevens gonna make some moves, but I just don't know what's gonna. I don't know what's gonna happen. Mark
I like
Jackson.
that Christian Woods or PJ Washington, the one
Yeah,
young guy.
PJ
PJ Washington
Washington, I
about to get
think
a
is the
bag. I
man.
think PJ Washington about to get a bag though. He had like a breakout year
Yeah,
for
like
like
how
a
much you talking
doggone
about though? Like 100 million or what you saying? 80?
100 million. If Austin Reed can get 80, he can get 100.
That's true. That's true.
20 million not that big as it used to be. Like a year, 20 million a year, like because the new salary cap is not the same as it was before. So I wouldn't be surprised if we get like 15 to 20 million,
Hmm.
20 at the most. I do like. I think Charlotte will improve next year. I think they will be a playing team next year. Of course, there definitely will be a playing team next year, and they could make the playoffs if they stay healthy.
If
You
Miles
know,
Bridges
because
comes back, yeah, that they could do that.
I do like. I mean, I do like sometimes a team. I'm not gonna lie. Um,
If I'm a smart team, I'm sniping Miles Bridges from Charlotte on the low right now. I'm sniping him and getting him on my squad. I don't
who?
know if they care too
PJ.
much about image and money, but I'm
You
taking Miles
got Miles Bridges. Nah, he going back to the G. Going man, Charlotte gonna resign him. They're not. They're not. Sure.
I
I don't know. I
don't
just
know,
don't.
True.
I think Miles Bridges. Now Miles Bridges had a video. He had a picture of him talking to Jordan or some shit like that, ain't it? Or something like shit like that. I seen talking to OG, some shit like that. That's true. I don't know if it was real or not. That was like something. It was like
what was they talking about?
no, he was on face. It was a picture like this, like screenshot, like him on FaceTime with Michael Jordan.
Damn. So
So
I just read that he's gonna be oh he already got suspended for 30 games, and so the last 20 games of the season he's gonna have 10 game suspension to start next season. But
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about Miles Bridges for
Oh,
he's off the court
oh,
issues.
okay. 10 game. Okay.
Mark Jackson, I don't know where Mark Jackson's gonna go.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I was about to say. See, you see everything kind of dying down to the whole job situation. They they're gonna let that shit kind of. It's gonna be funny. They're gonna let that shit go
What
to
a
the
stripper trying to
draft.
sue though? Ain't a stripper trying to sue him though? I
Nah,
just
I don't
seen
know what
that.
she just said some dumb shit. You know, that's how you know Ja got the juice. I mean, that's how you know. You got stripper bitches coming out, and all this other goofy shit. You got niggas waiting on his they stalking his friends' IGs just to catch something. Like it's
Damn.
crazy, bro. That's how you know this motherfucker got like. I mean, and I
Yeah,
think
I
that
hope.
you know,
Go ahead.
what
No. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I was gonna say that. I mean, man, I just think he, I don't think he really understand his own. Like, I guess you know how you understand. You know how like he know he a superstar or whatever, but I don't think he really understand all the way that comes with it. He hadn't matured to the point where he can see like, damn, these motherfuckers really plotting on my ass. You know what I'm saying? Like they, I really got to be more mindful how I move. Because I mean, whatever he did, I mean, okay, he take it. I mean, putting going to a song and pulling the strap out. I mean, in your own house. I mean, the only crime is that it was stupid to record it. That was the only crime. I don't understand. I see motherfuckers. I go to my Facebook page, motherfuckers doing that shit right now. But I get it. It's dope. It's a brand. It's all the other
Yeah, it's the
stuff. But
money. Yeah, it's
I,
the
but he
I'll
not
money.
say
doing.
this
But he
though.
not doing it on the court though. I mean, he doing it in his
Well, I'll
own
say this
like
little
shit.
about
Like
that. I
if
agree
he
though.
had
Like that
brought a
is a
gun
double
to the
standard.
game, I could understand what y'all saying. But like
Yeah,
this is his own
yeah.
life.
It
Like
definitely is a double standard. But at the same, I had to be. But at the same time though, like the brand deal that you signed though, you have to understand that you just can't be. I mean, because the context of it, right? Now it ain't like it's just him. The NBA. I ain't gonna lie. It's the NBA, the young boy, the club, the car with the gun. It is not good. Like if it'd be different, right? If he was like outside of his house, right? Or to have you just seeing him shooting
NBA
guns.
young boy.
If
What?
motherfucker was fucking with him, then like that's some bullshit, right?
So
But
if
it's
it was
just
playing classical music in the background, that's a
no, it's
different
not
look.
even
Like
it's
what we're
not even
talking.
classical music. Just
yeah, it had
the
to be. Yeah,
environment that he was in. It's just not a good look. It's just like the. It's not. It's like
he
it's
a
not a
he a
good look.
ratchet he a ratchet nigga. I mean, it just is
But
what it is.
but
He
then
a
my
ratchet
point is, like I
nigga.
said, and I'm not saying what he's doing is illegal at all. It's not illegal
He just
whatsoever. That's
ratchet.
why,
He
like.
just a ratchet nigga. I mean, it's
But
all.
you sign these contracts though, like I'm saying. But this is what he got to be careful. You sign these contracts, and you know how these motherfuckers be. in society and whatever, you gotta be more careful and you gotta be smart. That's my whole issue with Gerard. Like you understand, like bro. I mean, they can end your contract at any time, any moment. Like, we seen this happen. Motherfuckers be innocent. Like we
I
seen
hope
like
Ja bounce back, bro. I hope he bounce back as a young brother. I hope he proves a lot of
he
people
had no
wrong.
choice because he's a
Huh?
he has no choice
I'm
at this
talking about
point
on
because
the court because you silence him with your play. They gonna be quiet when you're balling out, and so
no
that's
they
what I
not.
mean by bounce back.
He
Yeah, they
really.
are.
I mean, of course it's no they not because they was he tried to come back last year. Motherfuckers still call him a thug. No, they not. It don't mean shit. He gotta.
No, no,
I
no.
mean, he really
If
gotta
John
be
Morant
more.
was making a deep postseason run right now, they're
But
not
nobody
talking
niggas
like they
still
are
calling the
talking.
motherfucker a thug, bro. I don't want to hear that shit, bro.
Oh,
Y'all
you talking
motherfuckers
about
call that
fans? Yeah,
motherfucker a
fans are
thug.
gonna be talking. I'm just talking about the
Motherfucker,
media itself.
he would have if he would have hit 8 out of 10 threes against the Lakers. Oh, he a shooter for real. Like sit there, dumbass joke.
Yeah,
Like, all
exactly.
right, bro.
Facts.
Like,
Yeah,
all right,
he a
all
real
right, bro.
shooter. He a real
Like,
like
he a
he can't
shooter.
win.
He a shooter
He
shooter.
can't
Get
win
it?
for losing. You're right, True.
He a
He
shooter
can't win
shooter.
for
Get it?
losing.
On the
That is
court and
funny.
on real like all right, bro. Like that
That's
shit corny as shit,
crazy.
bro. Like,
That's
come on, bro.
crazy. Your
I'm just
shooter
saying,
for
like
real is
for real, but
crazy.
listen, it's a show and prove though. He's young and he got
Hey,
time
what
to
I
grow and
said,
show and prove. And
and what I
then
said, what John need to do, man, he need to link up with the Republicans. He need to link up with the NRA
Mm.
and become a guns right activist. You know what I'm saying?
yeah, know how to
He
be
need to flip this
responsible.
whole
Hey,
shit.
listen,
Make this his
hey,
image right now.
You
Make
know
it
what I'm
nah,
saying?
make it stand
Link
for
up. Hey,
something.
endorse.
really
He
This
got to
is
endorse.
America.
He got to
Go
endorse
ahead.
nah,
Trump. He
yeah.
got a coon. He got the
I
coon to get
don't
out
know.
of this
Don't do
shit.
that. Don't do that. Niggas don't do that though. I wouldn't do that. The motherfucker gonna turn his ass, dude. I wouldn't do that
Right.
now.
Yeah.
I wouldn't do
Make
that
Ja
now.
great again.
Yeah.
But all due aside though,
Hey
Ja like if
man,
listen if
Natty's
Ja
on
do,
in the chat
I ain't gonna
today,
hold
man.
you
Shout
though.
out to
That would
Natty,
be a
man.
good look though. If Ja did
She
like a
said
video or if he did start
True was
doing
cutting
like
the
gun
birthday cake, man.
activist videos and talk about the safeties of guns and what not to do, that would be a good idea. I wouldn't. I mean, it would.
Hmm?
That's not a bad
Make this a
idea
whole
at all.
political movement, man. Job to hit, man. That's
That's a
crazy.
political, but it's also it's relevant too though, because like people is irresponsible with guns though. I'll say that. I mean, I'm for guns, but I don't think everybody should have a gun either though. Cause like
I'm
I
with you
don't
on
know.
that.
First of all,
We
the
do need a
motherfucker don't know
gun
how to
registry.
shoot. The motherfucker don't know
We
how to
do need a
shoot.
gun
First of all, the motherfucker don't know
registry.
how to shoot.
We need a
Yeah,
gun registry.
anybody
We
get a
need
gun.
a
It's crazy.
we need
Y'all
a
don't have a
database.
gun rig? Y'all don't have a database?
No.
We have a database, but it's flawed as shit.
Like when you get a
We don't.
license,
I
it's
mean,
not a
yeah, it's not.
database?
Yes, it could be better.
We have it, but it's
Wow,
flawed. It's
We don't
like
have.
motherfuckers.
We don't have a federal one.
that's crazy.
It's
But
like
they do
motherfuckers.
background checks, but it's not like
It's shit
But like when you
trash.
get a license, when you don't you need a license to get one?
it depends on
Depending on
what
where you
state
at.
you're in.
Yeah.
On the state.
Oh, okay.
Like the state jobs in, you don't need one. You can get one. You can get a gun at
That's
18. You can get a gun at
crazy.
18. You can be 18-year-old and get a gun in Tennessee.
That's crazy, man.
You just walk in and get one.
That's crazy, bro.
Same
Come
with
on.
Texas and Mississippi, all these other, it's really the South. The South is really
That's crazy, man. You
like
wonder
like
why
L,
y'all have like mass shootings every week, man. It's crazy out here, man. That's
yeah,
crazy.
exactly. You're right. Because see, LA, stuff in New York, you can't really have a gun like that.
The motherfucker be getting shot. Listen,
Yeah,
that's
but
the
they get
thing
shot
though.
more than
Guns is
anybody,
just bad.
Lou.
Period. You can get a gun. It's kind of sad how easy you can get a gun. But
Yeah,
like
but you
my
don't.
point is,
Yeah, I
yeah,
mean, hold on. Y'all talking
Yeah, there's
about
the black
shot.
market as well. There's the black
Well,
market
y'all
too.
talking about shot, but I mean, they don't have. Y'all talking about just like motherfuckers shooting, crime stuff like that. They don't have like mass shooters. They don't have like just niggas getting sprayed out in LA like that. And
oh, that's tough though. I don't
like
know.
assault,
I be seeing
like assault
I don't
rifles
know. I be seeing
and
random
Gatling
hood
guns
fucking.
and
I be seeing random hood wars and shit, motherfucker. I don't know though, Lou. I don't know.
what you mean? Texas done had they done shot up like 3 schools
That's
in the
what I'm saying
last.
too, though. Oh, yeah, you talking about schools? Yeah,
What,
you talking about that? Yeah, I mean, yeah,
no,
you right
but look
about
at the
that.
guns they use in them school shootings.
Yeah, you right
They
about
make
that.
Glocks. They make Glocks and SIGs
Yeah.
and
Now you talking about you can get them from a store and shit like that. You right about that.
yeah,
You
they
right
killing
about
them
that.
kids with shit that vaporize your ass, bullets that
Yeah,
slice through your bones.
that's the war. Yeah, the war clips,
Yeah,
man.
warfare.
I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
you know what
lie
I'm
though.
saying? Warfare.
There's no reason like you like rifles like that. There's no reason why them shits should be the market for like why. Okay, I understand protecting yourself and having a gun, but like why do you need like a rifle
exactly,
like that.
and they be saying
Like,
dumb shit like,
Yeah,
who
why
you
you need
yeah,
an
attack
Austin Reeves out here,
who
bro? They got
attack who
Austin
attack
Reeves
you
is out here, bro,
who
yeah,
attack
exactly.
you Thanos? Who attack
carrying
you
Austin
Thanos?
Reeves and shit.
Like,
That's
come
what I'm
on now,
saying.
like
They try to say like, oh man, you know, if the government, nigga, if the government want to smoke you, nigga, you gone. Ain't no
you gonna
fucking
die.
AR-15 finna stop that. They got drone
Yeah, yeah,
strikes. You
yeah.
smoked.
Facts. Now
Nah,
that
You know what
whole
I'm
like
saying?
facts, but
civil protection thing that used to be a long time ago when they had the freaking the gunpowder and shit back in the day. This is a different
it's not
time,
even
man.
that,
That's
though.
what
It's
I.
like my whole
And it's you know what's funny? You say that Africa, you're not even from America, and motherfuckers America don't even understand. Like the Second Amendment, it wasn't designed for other shit. Like that whole standing militia thing,
They
that
say
was
that
built
again,
because
true.
they
Lou,
thought that
you
they didn't
cut off.
need a standing army. They,
and
Oh, say that
I don't
again. I
know.
didn't
Can y'all hear
catch
me
the
now?
start.
say
You
it
you you
again.
you broke up a bit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
We
go
hear
ahead.
you
hear you.
now. Yeah. Lou.
Oh, I was saying the Second Amendment, right? Can y'all hear me?
We
Yeah.
hear you now.
Okay, my bad. I think I got a delay. I'm sorry. I kind of noticed that. I'm on my hotspot. I don't know, my Wi-Fi's acting up. But I was saying the Second Amendment, right? It says like well-regulated militia. They say like, you know, that's for all this other shit. No, that was because the only reason why they wrote that because they thought they didn't need a standing army, you know, like a U.S. Army, a U.S. Navy, and they were gonna like try it out. And that shit didn't work. They got attacked. That was like the only time the White House got attacked, and James Madison went to war. That was like the last time, and they never went to that shit again. And they realized they needed a standing army. All this other shit they talk. Think about it. This America had just got out of a revolution. Why would they create a rule that would empower the citizens to have another revolution? You get what I'm saying? Like it's dumb,
It's not gonna work anyway.
and it's
I'm
not gonna
trying
work either. Exactly. Like
because National
Yeah,
Guard, because like I said, they won't. They're not gonna see. Here's the thing: they're not gonna the active duty. They're not. They can't necessarily do nothing because of the rights and laws, but they can put the National Guard out, which they have done before when Martin Luther King got shot. They can't enforce rules and things like that. That can't happen. And that so it's not going to
talking about
happen. I'm telling you.
martial law. True. Is that
It wasn't necessarily martial law per se, but when remember you know what I'm talking about when Rodney King got shot. Not I said Rodney King. Martin Luther King got shot. The
Yeah.
riots.
Well,
Every city in the United States was locked down. Matter of
Mm,
fact, where
yeah.
I'm from, Wilmington, Delaware, it was like they were shut down for like a year. Like they had people
nah,
on
yeah,
lockdown
true.
for a year.
Yeah, true on the money with that. Like that was actually the last time all black people in America was on one page when Martin Luther King got
Wow.
assassinated.
Wow.
It was
I'm
L.A.,
talking about
Memphis.
Wilmington, Delaware. Go look it up. Wilmington, Delaware, like they was like they had to guard out there for a year over it. Like shit, crazy. Like
Yeah, L.A., New York, Philly, Memphis, St. Louis, everywhere where black people at, Dallas, Houston. They shut this bitch down. They was burning this. They was finna burn America to the
yeah.
fucking ground.
I'm telling you that they had to put listen. And that this 2023. I'm not listen. The guard got listen. Guards got armories and stuff like that, in the units and stuff like that. Listen, man, that's
But
So
hey,
yeah,
so
man.
but here's the funny thing too, right? People say like these Republicans and shit, right? Like they want everybody to register to vote, but they don't want you to register to have the gun.
yeah,
Shit's
that's
stupid.
crazy. So what do y'all say to a brother in chat that would say like if everyone had a gun, this would be a better place? Like, what do y'all say to that?
That's an American it's I don't want to like go at the brother, but it's just a misinformed statement because when you look at the places in America, they have like the lax gun laws, they got the most crime, the most violence. I mean, there was a video on in Florida, dude cut him off, and the other nigga just started shooting. He started shooting because he got cut off in on the freeway, and then the other
Yeah, that's
dude
wild.
shot back, and it created a shootout.
Hmm.
So
I
you
believe
know, oh, go ahead.
that's brother said that's facts. That's why when black people keep talking about getting more guns, protect yourself from the government, it'd be like not going out shoot this white boy with weapons and supply. It's not even. It is like, bro. It's like I'm like I believe people should have guns and stuff. And I'm not saying maybe certain people can have a rifle, right? Depending on why you're using it, what you're using it for. You know what I mean? Cause like a lot of people, a lot of people like some of these people don't know how to got guns, don't even know how to use guns either. They're not trained. Cause you can get a license, don't even get trained.
Right.
That's the bad thing too.
Yeah,
Like
and that's
it's
the thing
like
too. Like we can have a whole bunch of cheddar bobs out here. You know, you know what I'm saying?
One
yeah,
shot, two shot,
wow.
three shot, four.
Word. You can buy a whole rifle and don't even know how to you don't even have to take a class for it.
Yeah, man. Palms are sweaty, knees
You can
weak,
buy
arms are
Yeah,
heavy.
AR-15.
exactly. You know what I'm saying? A
You can
whole
buy
a whole society of
AR-15.
cheddar bobs.
Like you can buy AR-15, not get it, and not have to go to a class not to use one.
Yeah,
Like
that's
that's
crazy
stupid.
too. That's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you know, it's just crazy to me, man. Like he said, nigga don't want to hear that. I'd rather have one than not. You niggas scary. Oh, okay, well, yeah, like I said though. So that's what I'm saying though. After you know, that's why
Mm.
you gotta like you gotta educate people on certain things. You know, like you telling people, all right, bro, listen, you can have a gun. You know what I'm saying? I'm not against you having a Glock or a Sig. You know, I'm not against you having a gun. That's whatever. That's cool. But there are certain guns and certain things like switches and bud stocks and these fucking hollow points and all this other
Mm.
nonsense motherfuckers got. That we got to put a stop to this shit. It just is what it
Crazy
is.
bullets, yeah, man.
You know what I
They
mean?
spray when they hit your chest and shit and destroy your
Yeah.
arteries and all that. That's crazy.
Like,
Shit that blow you out the inside from impact, you
Yeah,
know, it go through
that's
you and outside is
still,
worse. You know what I
young
mean?
still
Like
alive.
crazy.
military Call of Duty type shit. Like we don't need that
Right.
shit anywhere near streets. I mean, it just is what it is.
Yeah,
Mm.
like
And look, I come
maybe
from a place where the people have like overthrown government multiple times in the last 30 years, right? And so I understand the worth and the value of people being, equipped and armed in case of times of revolution and dethroning a government in terms of even a coup, military overthrows the government and people have to defend their rights. But in a nation where you have so many ways to impact the law and impact government,
Lamar, you
it's
don't believe
interesting that, huh? You don't believe what?
that. I'm talking about the common my fault.
Oh, but yeah, I'm just saying, like, you have so many ways to impact the law and the government and decision making that uh I don't know if you need to fear that. And it's already been happening anyway. It's kind of too late to like, do that
The
anyways,
thing
I would
about
say.
revolutionary too, though, and the thing about going back to revolutionary, like the smart way to do it is not by like necessarily, it, not by like say like we have to be smart about like if people want to do if people want change, you have to do it now. You have to be smart. You know what I mean? You
Yeah,
can't just like
and you're
we just get guns and you know what I mean, fight fire with no. That's
Oh yeah, exactly. You need to be organized, right? You have to be very organized to do any
I'm
type
talking
of
about being smart. I'm talking about
constructive.
business. I'm talking about making businesses, making more. Right? I'm talking about
Okay.
strategic move, not necessarily just
Yeah.
like you know what I mean. Fight
Reactionary
brain over
moves and
brawn,
shit. Yeah.
brain over
but but
brawn. If that
but
makes
you
sense.
but you but you're right. And when you brought up a good point about revolution, like there's another fact about like the American Revolution that people don't really like to like get into. We didn't really beat the British, to be honest. You know who beat the British? Let's keep it real. France. We had like without France, we would have not have beaten. I mean, they supplied like 80% of our weapons. They financed us. They
Mm-hmm.
supplied their own people. I mean, they were
Fact.
attacking on different fronts. I mean, they attacked. I mean, they were doing so many different things. Without France, we would not have beaten.
Oh, you
The
need the supply because what happens when you empty the clip? Like, what happens, bro? You can't go to the
exactly
store and get another one. Like, they're not selling those.
right.
Um,
We didn't have the ammunition. We didn't have the supplies. The people. Like we were 13 colonies. There's no. I mean, we needed France
mm. And
to
even
beat
though you were
them.
victorious in the history books, you still had to negotiate with England, right? That's how they took Canada. You took everything south of that border, right? And there
Yeah.
was a negotiation as well. It wasn't just like we
And
got
then
everything.
France had like Florida, Louisiana, and parts
Mm,
of the South. We know, yeah, you're right. Now you're right. So,
mm.
yeah, and you're right. It's actually like we didn't like totally beat them. They just kind of was like, all right, man, y'all had this shit. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
yeah,
They're like, here y'all
exactly. Just
go.
give us Canada, we good, kind of thing. Yeah, yeah.
Y'all
Right.
doing too much. All right, man. You all
Yeah, and brother, you are right. You can't win without the gun. I mean, that's what I'm saying, man. That's that. There's a TV show I really like. It got canceled, but it's a good show. It's called Colony, and Wayne Brady was in it, and he was like the architect. Anyway, it's about like aliens. So anyway,
Mm.
Wayne Brady was like he's like the real smart dude. He was working with the aliens. He was getting technology from them, but he was using their technology to beat them, and they didn't know it. But anyway, they ended up finding out. So anyway, the aliens wanted to kill him, and there was this other dude, he was another black dude. He's a soldier, and he was like, "Listen, I'm just a hired gun." But that motherfucker right there, he the motherfucker that's gonna change shit. You know what I'm saying? Because he's the brain. Without him,
Mm.
we have no revolution. You see what I'm
Mm.
saying? It's like
Right.
you can get a hired gun, you know what I'm saying? You can get a mercenary, that ain't nothing. But you need somebody that can actually galvanize, revolutionize, strategize, and mobilize. That's the only way you
Mm.
can really get shit. You can't swing and shoot your way out of shit. You gotta be strategic, like True was
Facts.
saying.
Facts. Fact. That's why in the motherland that I'm from, a lot of the times when there is an armed resistance and the military backs the people and overthrows the government, the military generals become leaders because they're so respected, and that's not the best thing to happen, especially long term. But they get a lot of the credit is because they
The
organize and
brain,
strategize.
the
So
brain need a sword behind it. I mean, listen. At the end of the day, listen. I'm gonna be real with y'all. That revolutionary shit, that y'all, motherfucker try this shit now, motherfucker gonna die, bro. I'm gonna be honest.
But the thing is,
I'm
that's
trying to
you
tell,
right.
I'm trying to tell y'all. I'm trying to tell y'all, it's not what the stuff it's gonna be, bro. Like you remember the Capitol,
Dude,
remember them
it's crazy. I
Capitol
don't even
riots.
know why I'm laughing,
Remember
man.
listen. I'm gonna tell you. Listen,
He said, I don't know why I'm
the
laughing.
Yeah, it's just
remember the
ridiculous. It's the
Capitol, remember the
sad
Capitol
state of
riots,
reality.
right?
That's funny, crazy.
Remember
Yeah, the
remember
January 6th, January 6th.
the inauguration. I was there
Oh, the
for a whole month
inauguration.
all
Oh
the way
yeah.
till I was there for a whole month all the way to the inauguration, right? Because that shit happened. I've never seen so many soldiers in my life during inauguration day. All them people there. I seen fucking 5 Green Berets. These are National Guards too. These not no active duty people. These are all National Guard. I seen like Green Berets, Army Rangers, and all that. I seen snipers. Listen, if anybody would have tried something that day, come on, remember the rumor, right? They were saying they was gonna storm the inauguration, right? That shit was dead. That shit never happened. Cause like, listen,
See,
that's why it
Renegade.
was
See,
like
and y'all were in
it's
Renegade.
not what
uniform.
you think, bro.
Y'all,
It's not
we talking
about
about
going to
in
Paris. You gotta be
uniform, guys,
smart, but
or
you gotta be smart though, bro. Because I'm
Yeah, you
telling you,
can't.
that's
You
not
yeah,
what you're gonna think
you
it's gonna
can't
be,
have
bro.
this low IQ knuckle dragging
I'm
mentality for shit, bro. You're not gonna
look,
you're not
all
gonna
bullshit
shoot.
aside. Like, let's say I was back home. If I was back home, all bullshit aside, if I'm back home, it got so bad they got called National Guard and citizens, civilians are shooting up shit. And motherfuckers got weapons. Motherfucker got to say so to shoot a motherfucker, bro. Like y'all think that's not? I mean, that's not. Listen, bro. That's now. Hopefully that shit never fucking happens. I don't want to be in a situation like that. You know what I mean? But
Hmm.
Hey,
you know what I
what
mean?
up,
I'm telling you, that's not that's not smart, bro. It's not. That would not.
Renegade?
That would
How
not
can
be
you
smart.
cook? How can you cook me on this? You're saying
You
only
cannot
first
come with
world.
renegade. Chill out. You come on, renegade. Just stop. Like
You said
you don't. Come on,
only
bro.
first world people look at violence and pick their pussy up. You see what I'm saying? Africa, this is what
Come
goes
on.
on in America.
Yo, what does
See,
You
you see,
crash
picking
out,
pussy up
renegade.
even
You
mean?
crash
Renegade.
out, renegade.
You see. Here's the thing about Renegade. I really don't want to like. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to like go at you on it because you calling us pussy and we weak and all this. But I really want to like actually convey something to you, bro. Like our issues is not about see what's going on with us. We're already getting fucked. But shooting is not gonna help us. We have to organize, we have to collectivize. These corporations, they got their foot on our necks. Uh, we kind of moving slowly to fascism. They disenfranchising people's votes. People aren't getting livable wages. Corporations are allowed to buy these houses and they fucking up the market. And you got all these young people who can't buy houses and this homeless epidemic. It's so much shit that's going on that a gun is not gonna change. You see what I'm saying? Like you got to be informed. You have to be intelligent in a lot of ways. Just shooting not gonna do shit for nobody. You going to jail for 1,000 years. You gone. You cook. You easily deprogrammed. You're not a threat. You're a pawn if you think like that. You got to move like chess. You can't just I'm finna go in there and shoot. No, you gone. You going to Guantanamo Bay for the rest of Your kids finna go to jail. It's all you over.
Listen, man, y'all ever seen a 240, a 249, and all that? Listen, bro, listen, dog, that shit ain't no. Listen, bro,
What's that?
like motherfucker. Listen, fat 50
Cause
cows and all. Listen, bro, I'm talking about shit that can.
Oh,
because
big
because
boy.
they're
Talking
they're
about,
weaponizing the law against us in a lot of. I mean, it's not even just black people,
yeah,
just people, citizens is all. They police can just smoke your ass, and then that whole qualified immunity. You know what I'm saying? They getting slaps on the wrist. They can just say, it's funny. They're the only public service out of ambulance, out of firefighters, out of everybody. They can just kill you. They can kill you and be like, oh, I thought y'all was gonna do something. You know what I mean? Nobody else can do that shit. And y'all notice how
right.
nobody even treats firefighters, ambulance like how they do policemen. Yeah, y'all ever
They
notice that?
don't.
Like
They don't. They treat
you
military
love
people
you
like shit
love the
too.
firefighters when they show up, right? You love the ambulance when they show up, but when the police come, you about to get harassed. They finished.
Right.
They showed up late because the crime already happened.
Right.
It already happened. You know what I'm saying? So
Damn.
That's a fact, though. Tyranny requires the law. Tyranny requires the law.
now I'm with you on that point you said right there. Power has to be taken. You can't it has to be taken, but
But you gotta be done smart though. You can't like I
but
said
it, but
that
it's
that
not.
shit that
Yeah,
whole revolutionary get the guns. We gonna storm. Nah, that shit. Listen, it's a reason why that they didn't do nothing that inauguration. I don't know that cattle was kind of that's why that cattle riot shit was kind of crazy because it was like the guard should have been out there, but that's not getting all that because that was wild.
no, but here's my
You know
here's
what I
my
mean?
thing. Though. I will say this to Renegade. Renegade, you do make a good point though. No significant change happened without some type of violence. I'm just keeping it real. So what I'm
Oh, that's a
saying, all
fact.
right.
Yeah.
That's a
So
fact.
so
Yeah.
so that's what I'm saying, right? So
Violence
once you
already been happening though. That's the thing though.
so this is what I'm getting, all right. So when you do collectivize and strategize and mobilize the way do it in that way, and then they attack you, then you got it. Then you attack back. You see what I'm saying? Then you know what's going down. Then you're making progress, and you're gonna have to do it. But you're right about that. I Renegade, you on the money with that. No significant change happened without violence. I got it. Hey, can't
Oh, that's a
argue.
fact.
Can't argue on that, bro.
That's a fact.
The French Revolution, that was intense violence.
Yeah, that Capitol bill was a CIA show, man. Listen, I don't that was it was for funny business though. I don't know, 'cause that was definitely wild.
Yeah, that was a lot of half stepping to me, bro. Like that wasn't like full, like trying to really take power
I
away.
ain't
That
gonna
was
hold you. We were like, I was looking at the news, I was waiting to get called up because I was like, so mind you, where I'm from, I'm living in Delaware. DC is not that far from Delaware. All right, I'm like, oh shit. So I was like, I'm looking at the news, like, so where the DC guard at? And mind you, here's the thing: all the states, all the surrounding states was they asked. I think, if I'm not mistaken, the president runs the DC guard. So,
Not the mayor.
'cause I don't know how that forgot how that works because DC, that's a capital. It's not a state. The
No, you probably.
state,
I
the,
think you're
the
right. No, I
governor,
think you're right.
the
Yeah, I think
governor,
you're
because
right. I think
the governor runs like they the top. The governors from each state runs that guard, that state's guard.
but
So
DC is its
let's say,
own jurisdiction, though, right? It's not under Maryland,
yeah,
right?
but
And
I'm
it's
saying, yeah, 'cause I
own
don't know who
entity.
runs the. I forgot who run the DC guard. I don't know the president or I forgot exactly. But this is my point: is like, for example, let's say the president says, "Hey, I want the Delaware National Guard to go this." The governor from that state can say, "No, we're not doing that shit." That's how you know what I mean.
You know what happened with Florida? Didn't Florida say they weren't sending their guard to DC?
It,
Did I cut out or True
even though
cut
we
out?
are
I think True lagging right now.
army,
Okay, it's True. Like, yeah, True. You lagging a
technically
little bit.
the
I thought it was me.
commander in chief is the president. Yeah, because they can say, but he can do that because
Is it just me or is True lagging, yo?
Yeah, I think the True is lagging, bro.
True,
Yeah.
yeah, True. You lagging bad, bro.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
can't
but
hear you.
Sean said it's the president.
Hmm.
Yeah, so that makes sense. Yeah, I was about to say because that makes sense. DC guard, yeah, that makes sense because they're
But
not.
you have
Yeah,
so many ways. That's why I said you have so many
I'm
ways
back.
as
I'm back.
Americans. You guys at the
That
keep.
was weird.
Are you back? True.
you back true. But what was you about to say though,
I'm
Africa,
back.
real quick? What?
I was gonna say you have so many ways like to influence and affect power that you don't need, the long banana clip to do it because one thing that you could majorly do, and I don't know if it was part of the, what was that protest called when they were in the at Wall Street, the 1%, or what
Oh,
was it called?
Occupy Wall
Yeah,
Street.
Occupy Wall Street, exactly. If y'all just stop, being consumers of these major corporations, that would be the biggest hit instantly that they will listen. And I was gonna say, even with the struggle at the end of the day, people, from what I've seen, especially in Africa, like armed struggles always end up with the negotiation with the government. If you're successful and you're able to have some type of success, in quotation marks of like getting your point across to governments through armed struggle, then there's inevitably a point in time where you then get to come to the table and whoever the leaders are and the people that are strategizing and you negotiate. You got to have terms. You got to have a mission statement. You got to have things that you expect to be changed. And so it ain't just about clipping everybody and we're gonna be better because from what I've seen, if you do that and just take out all the leaders and end up with just a power vacuum and everybody just looking for that golden chair, it's even worse a state of affairs, man. That's tyranny and destruction, man. It's going to end up in chaos most likely.
I
Right.
feel you, man, and that's why Malcolm X he said bullets are ballots, and that's why I get kind of frustrated when people say, "Oh man, your vote don't matter" and all that dumb shit, right? Like that's just like you mean to tell me these motherfuckers put billions of dollars in political campaigns,
Hmm.
right? And you mean to tell me that voting don't matter?
Oh no, yeah, the corporations know what matters for sure. They know what
You get what I'm
matters.
saying? Exactly. Like they don't.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying? Walmart don't think that. Walmart
yeah.
ain't saying no
But
shit
same
like
time
that.
too, I think voting do matter, but also who you voting for matters. Who you let's change it. Who you voting for matters. The motherfucker going some bullshit. And if I do feel all the like
No, true, true.
the
You look
candidates,
at it like this, true. If you don't vote, you don't matter.
but here's the thing though, if the candidates is on a certain type of time that I don't agree with, that's not going to benefit me. You get what I'm saying? Which majority of the time it be like
But
that.
once
You
you
know what I
start
mean? I'm not
exactly, but
saying
once you
don't vote.
start
I'm
voting,
not saying
then
don't vote at all. But I'm saying like if motherfuckers on some bullshit, especially you should especially vote locally too. Like you should definitely vote locally. That's more important thing, right? I think that's the most important thing. Now when it
And
comes
you
to
know
like
what voting to me is meant to be like, not to cut you off, true, but people are meant to have their own values, their own standards, their own expectations of what they want of a leader. And then there's meant to be a leader that steps up and fills those needs. You're not meant to be pitched to as a people of these are my ideas, ride with me, or you're not meant to pick between two
because these
opposing
people be
forces and
lying though. These
the
politicians be
worst
lying though.
and the worst of choice. You're not meant to pick between the worst of choice.
These politicians be lying. Like you be
Hmm? They be lying. Okay. They
these
be
because these politicians be lying. That's why people don't vote. People reason why like people don't vote because like these politicians be lying. That's the
But you're
reason
meant to
why.
hold them
Why?
to a standard as a people, right? You're meant to be informed. You're meant to understand the choices
But
they make,
at the same
the
time,
the
as a people,
legislation
we
that they
don't
be
hold.
voting for. Like you have to hold them accountable on that, right? They're meant to
Which
represent
we don't
the people.
though. Crazy things which we don't.
Oh, if they don't, well, you got protests. You
Listen,
got the next election. You got the
cause bro,
standards of the people.
but see,
People
but I
can
wanted to
roll
say
up to
this.
his office every day and let him know about it, like whatever it may be.
You're not now when people say locally, right? You guys aren't see most people say that like when people
it's over
give
at
me that
least for your
rebuttal.
area though, cause everybody got
No,
different
no,
laws,
no,
state
I, no,
laws, and stuff
no,
like
no,
that.
I know
That
what you're
you know
saying.
what I mean?
No, I know what you're saying. No, like when people give me that rebuttal, they just say like they mean they it's like they're going against the president, right? Like they normally, but I'm talking about like I mean your vote. I mean when you go and vote, right? It's not just the president on the ballot. I mean, when I say vote, I'm not just talking about the president. This your senator, your governor, like depending on what
Yeah, that's
election you're
locally
going.
though.
Yeah,
The
but what I'm
governor like just
saying
from your
though,
state. Yeah, I feel what you're saying.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right. Local. Because when people say locally, sometimes I think they talking about like the mayor, their council. I mean, that's true too. I mean, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like your constable. Yeah,
The
I
third
understand your
district.
sheriff. Yeah, I mean, I get that, but really and truly, like your state governor has like way like your state governor has more power than the president in a lot of
on the
ways.
Right.
daily life, right? They do, yeah, on
Right.
the daily life, yeah, yeah, on your
Right,
daily.
Yeah.
exactly. So
Yeah.
and your senator, your congressional representatives, like see, because they're the people that are voting for laws. For
Mhm.
example, like student loans. Congress sets the interest rates. Right. So whoever, you know what I mean? So your senator and your congressperson, they the people who are gonna deal with that. The president has nothing to do with that at all. All the
Right.
president can do is veto a bill, and but then the Congress override his veto. So the president really
There's other things
doesn't
about when
have
you
that
vote for.
much necessarily power like
It's a
that.
lot of shit. It's a lot of
Like
different
he
things
does
going
in
back.
like in a way.
Oh, isn't it more about foreign policy, right? The army, international relations, the economy, stuff like that is federal, right?
Right, and then Sturdy's right a good point too. Like like when you go to the ballots, I'm really speaking to Africa. I'm sure everybody else know, but I don't know how it works in Africa. But like when you go to the ballots, they'll have stuff like legalize marijuana. They'll have stuff like I know in California they had to make the Uber drivers employees on there. They have like just all type of different bills on there. You know what I'm saying? It's not, you know what I mean? So you do have to vote on certain like abortion, state funded
You
abortion. They
vote
got
on
all type,
bills? The people
yeah,
vote on bills?
yeah, they sometimes they do. Sometimes they put the bill, they
Wow.
put certain things up for the people.
Wow. Well, we have
But
a whole different system. We have
that's what
a
they did with marijuana, with the legalizing marijuana in
okay.
Colorado. They let the
Mhm.
people vote.
Do you call that a referendum? What do you call that? We have things like referendums. I don't know if that's the same word, but we have a British system, and that's why it's like
Well,
called a
it'll be
referendum.
like it'll be like SB. It'll be like state bill. But
Mm. Yeah, we call it referendum where it goes to the people. If like the parliament, we call it parliament. You call it Congress. But if they
Yeah.
don't
United States is coming.
if they if they can't
right,
vote
right,
on
minimum
on a
wage.
certain bill and they can't agree, the two parties and the opposing parties can't agree, then it goes to the people on a referendum. But that's like a huge issue. That's not like a just everyday type of thing or every couple of months. It's that's
Yeah.
like
The
a
states,
rare
United
thing.
States is just confusing though. It gets. I
And
know.
we have a
And you
British
outside
system.
looking in,
We
it
don't vote
is
for presidents. We vote for parties that
right.
elect their own leaders. We don't actually vote for the leader
Right.
himself. Like yeah, we don't do that.
Yeah, and it's like it do get kind of confusing because it's like if you look outside it, because like because mind you, if it's federal law, then it's state laws. Like you know what I mean. Some when you go to certain countries, the law is a law, right? But like like you may go in one state, you make you do something in a different state. You know what I mean? It's really it's
Hmm.
kind of it's crazy like that. You know what I mean? So
No, we
that's
have that
why I
too, where we
mean,
have like different state leaders, and we even have like different armies in different states. You know, state armies they're called, or you could call them police, but they're really set up like an army. We have those things, but we're not under King Charles. Still, we were never colonized. Natty is just more the system that we adopted in the early 1900s was a British system, and we were real close to the British, people. So
Yeah,
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 that's a
because
lot. A lot of countries
yeah, they
got
were
that.
colonized. Yeah, they were colonized. You
Yeah,
know, Portugal. That yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I feel you on that, man. And that's just the thing, man. I just would like more people to be because it doesn't. You know what I'm saying? Like not being involved. I mean, they want that. You know what I'm saying? They want people not to vote. They want you not to
yeah,
be
Oh, it's
involved and
compulsory
be
for us. It's crazy how it's not compulsory for you guys, but it's
now.
compulsory to vote in this in a national election. Like it's compulsory.
Yeah, man. I like here in America, like one out of two black men don't vote.
Yeah, that's crazy.
So
How
fifty
much is the
percent of
percentage of the whole country don't vote?
it's about
there's a lot
I
of
know
people
that
that vote.
it's like 30. Yeah, it's a lot though. It's a lot. Like, you would
It's
be
not
yeah.
even
A
a
lot of
black
people don't
thing
vote.
too, though. It's a lot of people that don't vote, man. It's a
Yeah,
lot
I
of
know. I
people
was
that
just
vote.
using that as like because it pertains to
Yeah,
us.
that's a
But
fact.
like 50%
I
of
don't. There's a
eligible
lot.
black men didn't vote last election. So that's a lot of people, dog. You know what I'm saying? That's a lot of
Cause
people.
not because yeah, because it's like
Yeah,
I guess it's just a prop, but really it's just the promotion of everything. It's a system of it's a system of people of not voting, if that makes any sense. Because like they know what they're doing, how they promote. Like they know what they're doing to try to push people away from voting. They know what they're doing. The whole President Biden Trump thing that they did that was to push away people that you know what I mean. Because certain years you got people that so I know ESPN is deep frying the Celtics right now. That's the other. I know.
But you know what? I mean, But here's the thing though too. Like I will say this though too, I'm gonna give some credence to what you're saying. Like voting is not the only thing. It should be one. It's like one tool in the toolbox, right? It should be other. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, like
Like y'all,
local organization and all
yeah,
that.
exactly. Local
Mhm.
organizations. You guys see how like the I want. Oh, I don't know if Sean's still here. I know True you here and everybody, but I was gonna say, man, you guys know the writers are on strike, right? Have you heard about that?
The
Yeah,
Hollywood
I know
writers, yeah.
they've
Yeah,
been
the
like a
Hollywood
month. It's like
writers
a
are on
month,
strike.
right?
Yeah, it's been
It's
like
been
a
like a
month.
month, right?
So I don't know if y'all remember, but like 2007, man, when they went on strike, bro, that shit was critical. They lost. LA lost like $3 billion. All the TV shows at that time that were like prime hits became super garbage, like
Do they write
trash.
like episode to episode? Like how do they
Well,
write?
so what they do, they build out like how like if you got a YouTube channel, they'll like make like 30. I mean, they'll make like a bunch of movies 3 years in advance,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
And then so they'll have like a queue set up. But once that passes, you know what I'm saying, you're eventually gonna get behind. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Because like right now, they should be writing movies and shows for the next two.
Yeah, they
They
already
already
got
paused.
scripts
They,
for
they
seasons
paused
and stuff
Game of
like that.
Thrones. They paused the second season of Last of Us. You know what I'm saying? So all this stuff's getting pushed back now. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? So it's gonna hurt. We're gonna get hurt by this eventually.
Hmm. Hmm.
But you see what I'm saying? You see how they banded together and
Mhm.
collectivized. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And that you got it. And that's the thing too. In this capitalist society, dog, like you got to hit motherfuckers in the pockets. That's what like Brother O was saying. Economic warfare. You know what I mean? You gotta like, and you were saying,
Facts.
stop being consumers. There's ways you hit people in their fucking pockets, dog. Like,
Facts.
that's
Facts.
what I'm saying. And
Facts.
it's like, and that's why when people talk about like riots and protests, and I mean, hell, if the motherfucking place you at give a fuck about buildings more than the people, shit, fuck them, burn that shit down. Then fuck y'all. I mean, I understand the sentiment. You know what
Who
I mean? I
you
know
vote
it's like,
for doesn't matter if you make sure the candidate is operating in your best interest. Yeah, that's what I meant though. Like earlier when I said though, like if they not in my best interest, what the point of me voting for you? You know what I mean?
yeah,
Like,
but then at the same
but
time too, you got situations where you get your district gerrymandered, like, and your shit look like North Carolina, where like half half
So
the state votes Democrat, but
this,
8 out of the 10 seats are Republican.
but let me ask y'all. This is interesting
yeah,
because he says for the best of your interest, right? And I would even ask FYF in the chat, but also y'all brothers on the panel is like, say y'all become the top 1% of society, right? Say you're a millionaire, for example, and you got a lot of money. Would you still vote? Would you vote for
that's
the
a
better
good
candidate that
question
is
though.
is is kind of against your personal interest? When it comes to one
Um,
candidate that's going to give you tax breaks, but the other is going
It
to help
depends.
the bottom 10% way more, and it might hurt you though a little or a lot, whatever it may be.
I
How
mean,
you vote?
wait, you saying if I was the top 1%
I'm
and I
Yeah.
a
was
billionaire.
and I'm inflicting my will upon people and I want them to be subjugated forever, yeah, I would.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah, I would vote. Yeah, I would continue to vote that way. I mean, it's just how it
uh,
works.
no. Yeah. You made it sound crazy,
Cold
Lou, but yeah.
blooded.
Yeah, yeah, I'm just,
I'm assuming you
Yeah,
got it the right way. You self-made, like you can put it in the nicest way possible. But you understand the essence of my question. Would you ever vote against your interest in the betterment of the
I'm gonna give you.
the majority of the
I'm gonna give you.
majority?
I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you some. I'm gonna tell you something, Africa. There's no billionaire got it on their own. They
that's a
they,
fact.
they
That's why
got
I
it
said
through. They got it
millionaire.
through
But
tax subsidies. They
Nah,
got it
what you
through.
talking about? Lou, they got it from the mud, Lou. What you talking about? Lou, they got out of the
Right,
mud.
exactly. They got it through not getting that inheritance tax. I mean, like it's just, you know what
you
I'm
mean
saying?
tell me
Like
Dr.
tax
Dre
break.
didn't get out the mud with them fly ass headphones? Like he got it out the mud.
He
It is
needed
what it
help.
is.
He got help with that though.
Hmm?
Yeah, he linked up
Okay.
with Jimmy.
You know what I
Well,
mean?
that was yeah. Apple
Okay.
Apple bought that. I mean, that's
But you heard the essence of my question, Sean. Like, how would you tackle that? In the best case scenario, that you're not an evil, conniving millionaire or billionaire. How would you go about
Yeah, I mean, I can't speak for everybody, but first of all, salute, good morning, grand
that?
rising,
What's up?
everyone.
yeah.
Um,
Good
What's up?
morning, good
What's up,
morning.
Sean?
now for me, I tend to think about kind of the what's greater later, so it's not always about me. And I want to think about it from that perspective. And again, I know when you're in the top 1%, you're not you're not the majority. You do need to think about the majority and how these things tend to affect the majority. So that's how I tend to think and vote. Personally, I am a registered and Democrat. I'm not a um, bleeding heart liberal. I'm more of a moderate liberal. Um, but but I think the problem with voting oftentimes is you have a lot of what I like to call one issue voters. They'll take one singular issue and make that be the sum total of how they decide they're going to vote, and that's why you see the stuff like you see in North Carolina with the gerrymandering, and in other places you see stuff where every year or every 4 years you got 5 or 6 states, the swing states, that it's so many one issue voters in those states. It's disgusting. It's like I remember in 2016 it was like, well, people were literally either not voting or voting for Tupe Fiasco because of an email crisis.
Said
Right.
Tupe Fiasco. That's crazy.
Yeah, right. Two-way fiasco, right? Yeah, I mean, yeah, Sean,
Tupe
that's the whole.
Fiasco is crazy, man. That's
Yeah, I know you talking about like Florida. You know what I mean? When you talk about swing states, especially like I mean, like the
Oh
Cubans.
my god.
I think Cubans of all Latino groups, I think they're probably like the biggest sellouts and probably the most pathetic of all because
Damn, hold on.
I'm gonna tell you why I say that. I'm gonna tell you why I say that. I'm gonna tell you why I say that. And
that's a
it's
big
not
statement.
it's
It's a
not
big
all, but at least the ones that voted Republican. Not all Cubans. I feel this way about like the Black Cubans, Afro Cubans. Shout out to y'all all around the world. But the ones that believe they're white Cubans in Miami. So I don't know if you guys knew this, but prior to 1982, they had like a law to where if a Cuban just set foot in America, right, they had automatic instant citizenship, right? And now the Cubans of today, whose families benefited off that, they're voting in a way that makes it harder for other immigrant groups to get to America. That's the highest form of bitch niggatry to me. I'm sorry. That's how can you
I forgot that
your
happened.
grandmama, your granddaddy, your uncles and aunties, they got instant citizenship, and you're here today because of that. But now you feel some type of way, and you're like,
Mm.
you know what I mean? You ride with the Republicans because you think like, oh, I don't want communism. No, you voting for fascism. You literally are. Like you don't even understand it. Like you being played.
I tell you to add more context to it, Lou, and this is exactly what happens, right? Especially here, here in Florida. You get them fresh off the boat, meaning oftentimes they don't really get a chance to understand American politics. So, for example, if you are of Cuban descent, you more than likely have some connection to Castro, whether it's your family or your family's family or whatever. So what they'll do, and this is a brilliant strategy by Republicans, is they'll go down to South Florida, for example, and they'll meet with them and they'll say, "Hey, you know what? This candidate is a socialist. You know who else was a socialist? Castro.
Castro.
So you don't want to be involved with." And they'll literally, again, take that one thing, which again, Barack Obama and Joe, they're not socialists. They've never, purported that type of political thinking, but that's what they'll do. And so they'll catch them and they'll say, "This is why you don't want to vote this way because they're literally trying to set America up like Castro set up Cuba and in control
Right.
for all those years."
And funny thing about it, Obama deported more people than any other president ever.
The president.
That's a fact. That is a fact, though.
Oh, Lou,
And,
you can't
That's
talk
a
about the black
fact.
president that way.
Hey, so say that
I
again, Lou.
yeah, no, I
no, I said so. Like they say,
that's a
like
fact, though.
so they'll say like Obama did more for immigrants and all that. They'll use that, but then when you really look at the numbers, Obama deported more undocumented immigrants to any other
Mm,
president combined. And as a matter of fact,
right.
Ronald Reagan actually passed a bill in 1986 that granted amnesty to illegal. So when we look at it, conservatives and Republicans are the ones who actually started this undocumented immigrant explosion because they gave amnesty and legalization to a lot of undocumented immigrants. But it's just and then Obama actually ended that. You know that thing I was just telling you about when Cubans get instant citizenship. Obama ended that.
Yeah.
So it's yeah, it's just a lot of misinformation going on with that, Sean. And the funny thing about it too, with the Cuba situation and Venezuela too, what's really going on is not that they're socialists or communists. It's that those American sanctions they got on their ass
Yeah,
are punishing them.
yeah.
So America makes it to where other companies like Ford, GM, Toyota, like they make it to where they can't do business because they got United States sanctions on them. You
Don't
know,
even worry about
so
corporations. They can't do business with other countries. They can't export to other countries. I know
right,
the sanctions, even though they and I got a lot of experience in sanctions. You know, my nation been sanctioned multiple times by America. Is that it's really penalizes the people more than any individual government. Man, individual governments can launder their money at all times, just buying gold and shipping that shit out in a different way outside of exports individually in terms of products, and so it really hurts the people on the ground like the most at the end of the day. You know, it's kind of sad.
right. It does. That's a good
It's a
point.
sanction on the
And
people
Venezuela
more
got
than
like all that oil. I mean, they got the most
yeah. It's
they got the
crazy.
most oil reserves in the world.
Hmm.
I mean, it's like 70. I mean, it's like crazy. Now, they really shouldn't be in the situation they're in, but hey,
Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah.
Uncle Sam got their foot on their necks. And they have a dictator. I mean, they have a pretty fucked up, leader too. That was installed by America, but it is what it is.
Oh.
Yeah. So I mean, it's a
Yeah.
lot of stuff. You know, um, I just want people to be more. What I'm saying, just be more informed about certain things. Like to see what's going on. Like I hate to say, like, I'm just keeping it real. Like when I look at the Republic, like if you were under the age of 35, there's really no like reason for you to be a Republican or conservative at all. Like it just doesn't even make sense. Like when you can't look at the job market, the school, the education. They got Republicans pretending to be Democrats and then switching. Like they lying. Y'all know how crazy that is.
They
They
stay.
they
Mm.
Yeah, it's not good.
yeah, they
Salute,
pretend to be
man.
Democrat. What's up, brother?
Salute,
Nah,
brother.
man.
Yeah.
Nah, my bad. I ain't mean to cut you off. I was just saying
Salam,
salute.
brother. Oh, salam,
Are
my
you
brother.
good?
Salam, my brother. Salam. Hey, I just want to add on to because Africa, you right though. That's why they do what they do. As far as you right, it has the most effect on the people. But I think that's they targeted people they're trying to target because what they hoping for is quote unquote revolutionary
Yeah,
from the people.
exactly.
Like
Exactly.
they want that because America we know is known for its blood and guns. But America always goes in with 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 words first. They don't just always come in with the guns and like they use economic warfare, they use biological warfare, and then they bring the heavy guns. I think that's the strategy of what they do. They go into the people and try to
You talking
indoctrinate the
internationally,
people.
brother? O?
Yeah,
Internationally?
international. Yeah,
Yeah.
international. With the same thing here too. It's a little different here, but the same thing applies here though. They just it's not always the guns, the blazing with them. Don't worry. Don't get me wrong. It comes, and I always use this analogy from a scene. If y'all watch Narcos, with what's the old boy from the '80s that was selling all the drugs? Uh, dang, I can't
To
even
my
remember his name.
Pablo Escobar.
Pablo, yeah, Pablo
yeah.
Escobar. So in the Netflix series, if you watch it, when he was just starting, the policeman was standing guard, and so he offered them. He said he offered them some like $1 million or whatever to let them pass by, get through the checkpoint. But he also gave him an option. He gave him the option: take the money or take the gun. In other words, he was saying, we getting through here. It's the choice you want to make. Do you want to
Mm-hmm.
leave with money or you want to leave with your life?
Mm-hmm.
Well, regardless, we getting through here. So, and that's what America
Facts.
does. They give you the option.
Facts.
They give you the option. They'll come in
Facts.
with the money and the goods and tell you we'll do this for you and we do that for you. If you say no though, then you know what's coming afterwards. And I think
Facts.
that to your point, Africa, that's what they always do.
Oh, 100%, brother. Oh,
So when they
that
do these
that's
economic sanctions and things, it's only to
yeah.
go ahead, go ahead.
No, you're right. And our leader has told us multiple times, because our leader came through the power of the people. In the last 5 years, 5 years ago, there was a protest. Peaceful protest by the people, and at the same time, Many people died. A lot of young students died by the hands of the army. And but the new leader was put in place, on behalf of the people's request. And he's told us that he's been, assassination attempts have been done dozens of times in these last 3 years. You know what I mean? And so you're right. They come to the people. This reminds me of a book written by an American. Have you heard of a book called The Confessions of an Economic Hitman? You heard of this book?
I've heard
Anybody?
of it.
Yep,
Yeah.
yep, yep, yep. Yeah, come on, man. Yeah,
The book lays it out, bro. That
yeah.
book lays it out. This man calls himself economic hitman, working for the intelligence of America. He goes to individual nation and lays down the terms of what they need to do. They don't do that, you're either gonna die, or there's gonna be mass unrest in your nation. You cannot grow, you cannot thrive, and eventually they're gonna kick you out by the vote or by coup, anyways. And so, you're 100% right, brother. Oh, and that's happened multiple times. Even in my lifetime, in my own nation, let alone in the history of this continent. It's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's why when me and Lou were trying to tell Renegade with this going with the guns a blazing attitude ain't gonna get you nowhere.
No,
Like I mean, look, it'll make you a martyr. A martyr. You might be a hood legend, but besides that, you don't get nothing. You don't get nothing
Hood
done
legend is
practically.
craed.
I'm just saying, you know how it is. Hey man, he went out with the gun. Hey, he shot three
Man, that
pigs,
shit.
man, and whoop de whoop. But
No,
did
it
you
ain't gonna be
get what
more
you
than
set
that.
out to
More than that.
accomplish? So that's the thing.
Right.
Again, and to this point though, look, you're right. At some point, violence has to occur, but that can't be your first option because you're not going to outshoot
Maybe
this
it's
enemy. Period.
maybe
And,
maybe a
and I'm glad
smack.
you. And
Maybe
I'm
a
glad.
smack somebody.
And I'm glad you said that too, brother, because we're in another type of world now. We're in an information economy and
Digital.
information warfare, right? And that's another thing with that book you were talking about, the Confession of Economic Hitman. They use data. They lied and misrepresented data because data runs the economy. Data runs a lot of companies, a lot of countries. Shit, they use. I mean, the census, right? I
That's
mean, they use.
facts, Lou.
Yeah,
Facts.
they use the census to determine where certain funding goes, where they place certain buildings, where they
Where
you
people
know
are moving, like
right. They track you where you moving, where you came from, how many people in your house, how many people live
facts.
there, the race, the income level. I
Exactly,
mean,
bro.
America tracks their citizen data like no other. I would probably say nobody to this degree and pristine way. So
Yeah.
I would say to that, man. I mean, that's why I was saying be informed about a lot of stuff, man. That's why they're trying to get rid of TikTok because a lot of people they talk about TikTok. Oh, it's dancing and little challenges. No, listen, bro. I'm telling you, man. TikTok got a lot, bro. TikTok got a lot of stuff on there, man. They breaking all this shit down. I didn't even know about the riots going on in Paris. I wouldn't even known about that if it wasn't for TikTok. They ain't talking about that shit on YouTube or Facebook or Twitter.
Oh, you're saying
Right.
it's like an asset for the people in terms of how fast they can send information and stuff like that?
Exactly. Yep. And people are breaking down these concepts in like 1 minute, 2 minute videos, and it's easily shareable, and it's just
Hmm.
But yeah, I would say because we're really in an information warfare, and so I agree with you, brother. It's not gonna really be with like you just shooting, doing shootouts. You know what I'm saying? That's not how
Yeah,
it's built.
man. You need a meeting for that, anyways. And if all these people start moving into one area code, and thousands of people start moving, they're already gonna know something's up before you even get to talking. Eventually, and get to making moves.
That's
So
what I'm saying. Like they got CIA, they got all these
yeah.
undercover agents. Like I think about this, not just because I was just doing some information on this recently. I might even do a YouTube on this live, but we talk about how our brother from Jamaica got killed. I don't know why my names keep Bob Marley. Now think about
Mhm.
how he got killed again, and I like basically they had a guy go in and befriend him, give him some new boots, and in the boot it was a little pin in the boot. He stuck his foot in there and got stuck with the pin, and that released cancer in his body, and he got cancer of the foot and it spread through his body. Like there's no gun you can have to prepare for that. You know what I'm saying? Intellectual intelligence, like you said, data. They using different warfare to fight now other than just guns. Like you can't. How do you shoot the enemy when you don't know he's coming? Like like just think about stuff like that. And like biological warfare is real. The, they got so many things out here like robotic mosquitoes and things like that carrying diseases. Like like you said, taking a gun and going fighting is that's why I think Fidel Castro was so pivotal in what he did with Cuba. I know that's controversy to some Cubans, depending on who you ask, but I think for the betterment of his country, he did what he had to do to keep American goons out of there and the mobs out of there. Because if America would have got in Cuba with the mobsters, it would be a tourist attraction, and the people wouldn't have ownership of their own land. So he took extreme measures depending on who you ask him. And so that's why I've always respected Fidel Castro. You know what I'm saying? He did the one thing that a lot of people couldn't do. He took some extreme measures towards his own people to do it. But unfortunately, sometimes you got to do that to keep America out your land. You know
And Renegade, they're not gonna come and knock on your door and drag you out. No, they're gonna set up that FEMA camp and give you free Wi-Fi and a bed to sleep in, and you're just gonna go willingly. They're not gonna drag you out. It don't work like that, bro.
Hey,
You
Renegade,
go.
you watching too many movies, Renegade.
Yeah, they're not gonna. Yeah, that's not how it's gonna work. If they're not gonna do it like that, they're gonna. Yeah, they're gonna have one of them containers. Them, you know what I'm saying? They're gonna put a bed in there and they're gonna give you free Wi-Fi, and you're gonna go there willingly. You know what I'm saying?
That
It's
shit
not
is
gonna.
better than my shit right now.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? The way you can be on, social media. You know what I'm saying? You
Damn.
can just fuck around. Yeah, that's how it's gonna be.
Some real
They're not gonna.
dystopian shit, man. Damn.
I'm just saying, like I'm just saying, Alfred, if it gets to that point to where they need some, they're not gonna drag you out. They're gonna
I
make
hear
you
you,
go.
man. I
You know what I'm
agree with
saying?
that.
You're
Yeah.
right. It's gonna be on some Brave New World type. A lot of people think it's gonna be like 1987. No, it's gonna be like Brave New World. That's what's gonna
That's
even
even
be. But
worse. Yeah, that's even worse. Man.
yeah, it's not gonna be. Yeah, exactly. It's not gonna be that. It's not. They don't do it by force.
Oh, as I said, and shout out to my Haitians too, because y'all hold it down too. I forgot about y'all. Nope, not to leave y'all out, Nat and Sturdy. Y'all be holding it down too.
Yeah, forgetting that. We yeah. Man, this is an interesting conversation. I'm glad I logged in to listen to hear y'all on this, man.
Oh, no doubt, man. We shout out to John Morant, man. He sparked this conversation.
Yeah, he did
Yes,
man.
spark.
that was you.
It did
It
spark
did.
the conversation. It really
Yeah,
did.
it
No,
did.
it did start off with
It
John. We
did.
were talking about. Then we started talking about the Second Amendment
Mm-hmm.
and all that stuff. That's how we got on it. That's really how we got on it.
Yeah, it's I'm sorry, I mean to cut you off. Through my fault. No, I just want to say, man, it's such. I hate when people go to the Second Amendment and he's just practicing his Second Amendment rights, and you do understand when the Second Amendment was written, right? What it was written for. Most people don't want to even admit that. Like, I don't know about any of y'all, but I've never been asked to join a militia.
Right. And I was breaking that down earlier, Sean. I was saying how the militia, that part in the amendment, was designed because America was thinking about not having a standing army.
Exactly. And there was a great fear that Britain was coming back.
Right. And then what's so funny, back to slavery, that it was something else they changed. It was something about state militia or national. It was somebody in the amendment, and then it was somebody in Virginia was like, no, because if y'all militia leave, then all the slaves are gonna revolt and fuck us up.
Right.
You know, it's kind of crazy how you know.
So let me ask you about so in 1984 they had this invisible enemy, and we kind of already in it, but this invisible enemy that the people united against, right? And it was called Oceania, which is actually funny. It's a place in the world. It's an actual region, around Asia and
Oh, you're talking about
Australia.
in the book, right? Yeah, Oceania,
In the
always
book,
at
it was
war.
called
Yeah.
Oceania. Yeah.
Yeah, you're
And
always at
but
war. Yeah.
yeah, and so you have had enemies like from the early 2000s, from the Middle East, and then it transitioned into China. Who is the enemy today in America?
That's a good question. I mean, who's an enemy to the American people?
Yeah. Well, what is sold as the enemy, essentially, not that there's an actual enemy, or there has to be. You know, what I mean, I'm talking about what is sold by the government and by the people to create and instill that fear, essentially.
Oh
I
well,
think,
right now,
Ourselves.
yeah, I think the greatest enemy Africa to me is misinformation.
Mm,
yeah, that's a good one.
mm. That's the
Yeah,
truth. But I'm talking about what is sold as the
Oh, he's saying like,
illusionary
yeah,
enemy.
okay, I'll give
Right?
you,
Yeah,
I'll give, okay,
yeah.
I'll answer that, I'll answer that, I'll answer that. Oh,
Yeah.
I know. LGBTQ people,
Mm,
black people in Chicago,
mm.
uh,
Okay.
you know, what else? Illegal immigrants. That's kind of what's like kind of being
Mm,
pushed.
mm,
Yeah, but I think he more
Asian
talking about
hate.
like the boogie. I think he talking about more like the boogeyman type of thing.
That
Because you
that's
know,
the
America.
boogeyman. That's the boogeyman.
Yeah,
They think that
yeah,
LGBTQ gonna make y'all kids gay and make y'all illegals taking all y'all jobs and uh what
yeah.
else?
I'm talking about more. I mean, yeah, there is a fear tactic, but you know, usually America always
That's what he's
they
asking, brother. What's the fear tactic?
not yeah, but that's a different type of fear tactic. At least when he brought up the example, I thought he was talking more like the Omar Gaddafi's and things of that nature when they create this
yeah.
boogeyman
It
that's
doesn't
gonna
have to
Oh,
be
come
international today, but if there is one, it could
right.
be. It could be.
Like
It could be
those are like
national instead of international.
China's one.
Mm,
like yeah, China could be one. I think Putin can be another one. They trying to make him the boogeyman. You know,
mm,
our governing politics, we always had that kind of back and forth about what's gonna take jobs from us and whoopie woo. But that other boogeyman that's gonna come just destroy America as we know it, you know, that's usually some popped up propaganda that they create a bad guy. When typically America is the bad guy.
Yeah, that term terrorist is very it's a very subjective perspective term, you know what I mean? Like a terrorist to you might be a hero to another. So
facts. Facts.
Yeah,
it
right.
just that's thing after like the propaganda of America, they greatest sleight of hand. They phenomenal sleight of hand. But I think the biggest influence that America had on its masses is they actually taught a lot of people, especially in the last 2 or 3 generations, to be less self-sufficient. Like that proved it to me in the COVID. Like the amount of people that were just sitting there waiting there for jobs and waiting for handouts from the government instead of getting up off your ass and trying to find a solution. That tells me like niggas ain't ready. Niggas are not ready.
Mm,
Fact. No, he fact. America is good at trying to cut off uh, kind of your creativity. You know what I'm saying? I think they're not friends to creativity because if we need to use our creativity to create our own sustainable economy, that just it throws their economy out the window. And so,
But
like you
brother,
said,
my theory is this, right? I believe at the end of the day, America was built off of business. It's still a business, right? I think
right?
I think they'll let you be if you just pay them to let you be. You know what I mean?
Uh, yeah. I mean,
How
you could be
much
right.
they gotta
You could
pay
be
them?
right.
That's the thing, though.
Yeah.
Pay who to let you be?
So I noticed majority of the financial like I'll just speak for blacks. Like the majority of the financial building amongst blacks throughout this history that got stifled, it was it was primarily due to like their ability to be completely self sufficient, at least for a time period. And like for the most part, America has always been against any faction that hasn't been paying taxes. Like they didn't have a problem with the mob in terms of what they were doing. They have a problem with the fact that the mob wasn't paying taxes. And like in most factions like that, you know what I mean? So I just think like say us blacks, like we because like Lou mentioned I think on his stream how big America is. Like there's a lot of land out there. So if a good portion of us buy that land, build on top of that land, and just pay taxes once in a while to get them off their ass, I think would be good. Because once you buy land in America, it's good for 100 years.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but
But
then
see, but see,
you still gotta. It's not that easy because you got a situation like in Texas where they can just start raising your property taxes, right? You still got to be
right.
aware. You still got to be like kind of like it's not just like you get the land and you just pay the taxes. Now they can start increasing that assessment tax on you from like 1 or 2% to like 4 or 5, and then you know what I mean. You still got to be aware of what's going on. You know what I'm saying? Like you still gotta.
No, I'm with that. I'm just trying to like
Yeah,
throw solutions
you right.
out there, man.
Now you right, 30. It just again, that's not true freedom. Still, at the end of the day, it's freedom that you're looking for. And if they still control, like Lou said, control what they can do as far as your land and dictate to you, again, then you have no freedom still. What you're looking for
But
is
I,
freedom.
but I kind of understand it though. I mean, you are under the jurisdiction of the United States government, so it's like you. I mean, you know what I mean. It's like
Yeah,
you're gonna
yeah,
have
you're
to
right.
like.
Yeah, you gonna have to pay some, but I think the problem is the when we pay some, is it going to a collective effort that benefit us later? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, are we just paying to still get our head busted in the head, or we paying and we enjoying some of the quote unquote the Constitution supposed to give its people?
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying? So
Theoretically, your taxes are meant to, be on behalf of your interests, right? That's the whole idea. But
Yeah, that's the idea of it, right?
that's
But
the
then
idea, yeah.
if you live in like Mississippi, Arkansas, and all these other places, your shit gets Tennessee, your tax money gets misappropriated, and they buy football fields and volleyball stadiums, and
Brett Favre
NASCAR
be
get your
stealing that
money.
shit.
Yep.
You know
Yeah,
that.
that's what ends
You
up
know about
happening.
that young Africa? Yeah,
Hmm?
I know you know Brett Favre was. I'm
Oh
surprised.
yeah, I know Brett Favre. I know that he jacked a lot of people, man. The most vulnerable of America. I know that. I definitely know that.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, but
You
Mississippi,
got people.
I knew he threw a lot
but
of
the state,
interceptions as well, Tiffany. I know that too, man. But it
you're
is
right
what it
about
You
is.
that. But
gotta pay that property tax, man. Gotta pay that property tax. There's people out there that can't, you know what I mean? That don't pay property tax. I ain't gonna say no names, but I mean,
Okay.
shit, I know veterans don't pay property tax.
They don't.
they do. He
If,
not even a veteran.
in
He not
certain
even a veteran
states,
though. Do what I'm talking about.
Oh, in certain states. Oh,
He
if
a
you had
veteran of
100,
cabin.
Yeah.
if
'cause
you
I know this
go
veteran,
ahead, go ahead, Sean. What you saying?
I said, I know this veteran pays property taxes. So yeah.
But are you in Florida though?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
If you were in Texas, you wouldn't. I don't think you. I think if you 100, if you had 100%, I think you.
I think you got to be 100%.
Yeah, you gotta be like 100%. And then if you like
I'm
at
getting
50, they take like a certain percentage off and stuff like that.
I'm getting 100% VA when it's all said and done, man. I'm start claiming shit now, man.
Yeah, so
It's interesting. What do y'all think of what Lamont said earlier when he had a comment? He said about the interest of voting for candidates that operate in your best interest, and he says that they can't lie if you're funding their interest, they have a reason to follow through. How does that work when at the same time these individual candidates are funded by major corporations and they essentially compromise before they can they got to balance the people's interest versus their own corporate interests.
I mean, they've tried to. I will say, just from a national perspective, Young Africa, they've tried to do some campaign finance reform. But I mean, the fact is if you're running for office and I write you a check for $2 million, for example, I expect when I call you for you to pick up the phone.
Mm-hmm.
If I write you a check for $5, I'm not expecting you to pick up the phone. So that's how it's always been traditionally. They, and again, excuse me, where I think the lines get crossed is oftentimes there's an assumption, and sometimes correctly so, that if you're donating to a specific person's campaign, that your political ideals don't just match up, your morals do as well. So for all those people who voted for or who donated to Tupe Fiasco in 2016, they essentially are saying we believe in his racist and misogynistic and crazy ideals. We align with that.
you could say that for people about the last election,
for
so we're not going
those
to do that. Oh.
for those who travel, right? Do they
go both
do they
ways,
put
Tiff. You right.
do they
It go
put
both ways.
that do they put that same level of emphasis on the people that try to elect for other countries too? Like, I know in America, like your appearance matter. Like I remember that's how Reagan lost his first election to JFK. Like you just look older. JFK looked like he had more swag.
You mean
said
Nixon?
who?
You mean Nixon?
Nixon. My
Nixon.
bad.
Oh,
My fault. My fault. Wrong racist white guy. My bad. But but yeah, like that's how he lost his first campaign. Like they said he had his politics a little more thought out. His views a little more like had a little more structure to it. But JFK is wrong based off swag. So essentially, so it's like I'm asking like for people that travel is what's the level of how much the presentation like matter as much as it does in America in regards to their elects, or do y'all know?
You know, the swag is crazy.
You said what?
I mean,
No, that's no true. That's real talk.
That is crazy true. Winning off swag alone, you must have a crazy amount of
Shit,
swag,
man.
man. But go ahead.
That's a fucking
Remember that was the that election, that was the first one where like everyone had a TV in their house. So like they broadcast like some of the debates and speeches. So that played a huge part in the vote.
Yeah, and I mean, and to that sturdy, right? I mean, FDR is not president for as long as he is if there's a television in every house in the 40s, because ain't nobody voting for a president in a wheelchair.
Mm-hmm.
he was president for like
Yeah,
13
damn.
years.
Yeah, that was.
Damn. He was in a wheelchair. That's a
So
good
Lou, you
point.
went for nobody in the wheelchair thing. Get the
Yo,
job done. I be
nah,
open
dog.
minded.
I
I
mean,
mind
but
my
Hey,
He
business.
man.
didn't start off in the wheelchair, didn't he? Didn't he get
but
the disease,
isn't
polio or
isn't
something around that time?
Yeah,
yeah, he ended
Polio
up
was the
using
real
his
deal.
health. Yeah,
he's in a good portion.
Isn't Texas governor in a wheelchair?
Now I don't know if he is, but he needs to be. Somebody need to whip his ass.
Nah, he's not in a wheelchair, not to my knowledge.
He's not in a
I mean,
wheelchair, Lou. I don't think he's in a wheelchair. He's got to be
governor?
somebody else in a
No.
wheelchair.
Abbott, no, he just needs his
Nah.
ass whipped.
Nah, we don't got no.
Do Biden got Parkinson's?
he got
Yeah,
something.
he
Sturdy.
may.
He just old.
He got symptoms.
He's just old.
I mean,
Got symptoms.
Governor
Wait a
Abbott
minute.
in a
We're
wheelchair.
not making that excuse because there's people old who got more sense than he do, and their mind is straight. And I know this.
How long you been in the wheelchair? That's news to me.
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now. It says why Governor Abbott uses a wheelchair. Yeah, I
Yeah,
remember.
This
Yeah,
stuff was
bro, I
recently.
remember. Bro, I remember. Bro, I was about to say, bro, I know I seen this man in a wheelchair. Hold on, let me show y'all real quick, bro. I know, like I said,
Is he really old?
Is he old?
Yeah, is he really old? Like, really old?
Ain't not that old.
Well, that don't make anything if you old. You use the word.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna use that. Yeah.
I'm not.
I just mean
I
from
didn't know he was in a
natural
wheelchair.
I'm just
causes.
saying maybe something had happened to him.
The
That's
last
what
time
I'm
I seen
saying.
him, he was standing straight up, but you never. I mean, look, it could be, camera tricks and angles or whatever. So.
Hello?
We all here. We waiting on Lou. Sturdy.
We went on Lou to pull up the.
Yeah, he's gonna pull up the
Lou at the beach with the
No, I'm
crazy
not.
Wi-Fi right now.
I'm just surprised niggas are this polite. Like that's new for us. You know what I mean? Like,
Oh yeah. No, we
It's early morning.
waiting to see it. That's all. I don't think Lou lying. I'm just saying.
Yeah, the
That's
temperament
my
changes when we have a different type of conversation. I think that's what it is.
Lou still there. Is there some type of sickness he got recently, last year or so?
I don't know.
That's what I'm saying.
But
Maybe he's got sick. That's what it is.
but Sean, go more into your example. So when you called me and you gave me $2 million, what else am I expecting? What are you expecting after I pick up the call as well? Like go into it a little more for me.
I'm expecting you to take my interests not just seriously, but I'm expecting you to make sure that my interests are known to your buddies and your friends, because I have pockets, so that's how it has always worked. Again, I think that's why you saw, several years ago, that there was a major push for a lot of change. It was more push for more grassroots donations as opposed to these large corporate donations, and people getting donations to their PACs and things like that. So,
is there a limit on donations from individuals or corporations? Is there a certain
I believe there is for local elections, I don't know if that exists for national.
National got no limit. I don't think.
Yeah, local has a limit.
Yeah.
But we all know that come on. Nobody
Yeah, you could
heed
send it
to
from a
that.
lot of different ways, right? Like,
Yeah, you can see they
yeah,
play around with it, but
yeah.
yeah, to Sean's point, man, look, the biggest paycheck pocketbook wins, you know what I'm saying? And that's the problem with it. That's why politics also uh cutthroat. Again, the word politics, think about it, the word poly and all of that. I mean, that's bloodsuckers. That's what they are. And so, again, when you got the problem is when you have two big pocketbooks fighting against each other. That's why politics is the way that it is. It's so cutthroat because it goes from okay, well, both y'all can give me 5 million. What else can you promise me going forward? Can you promise me this, that, and the third down the line if we get this guy in? Would you align with this thinking? Will you do this? And it's so funny because all he might tend to do all that, but then in the last minute somebody can come in with bigger money and promise bigger and brighter ideas or something that you might agree with. See, sometimes it's a revolving chair with this stuff. You know,
Africa, you seen the Wire?
Definitely have seen The Wire. Yes.
That's basically what season 4, actually season 3 to 5. That's basically what we're talking about right now. It's basically like like when Carcetti got in there, like you notice like it's been just a how he got in office. As soon as he got in office, it's a matter of like who can obtain leverage above him. You know when you're trying to move up, right? I know you trying to do Carcetti. You're trying to be a Senate next year, right? You can't be a Senate if I got this information on you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it's just a bunch of that.
I'm about to say Africa being Africa, you should know about the dirty game of politics. I mean, it's slightly
Oh,
played
no
differently,
doubt.
but
No doubt. No
it's
doubt.
the same ruthless stuff there. In many cases, some people will argue even worse.
Right.
No doubt, and that's why I asked, like, because over here accountability is bloodshed. That's the sad reality, right? Accountability and holding people accountable usually ends in bloodshed. But how do y'all hold a system accountable? And what makes you have faith in the voting system if that's the case? Like, what are y'all doing? Because why I'm asking y'all questions, I like to learn too. But also, what happens in America? I don't know if Americans understand the influence they have over world governments and especially the people of the world and how they relate to their power structures. What you do and how you step up and how you revolutionize your own system and make changes ripples out to the whole world. And so that's why I'm actually quite interested.
Yeah, I think Africa. One of the big issues we have is oftentimes we don't get involved in politics until it's time to go to the ballot, and it has to start long before that. You actually have to find people who you know would make great candidates who won't necessarily be turned completely by the system and get behind them and support them financially, as well, because it costs money to run campaigns. And those are the people that you push up and you pump up. Too many times we don't do that. We wait to see, well, who's going to be the candidate, and then you listen to them debate, and try to understand what their ideals are and what and how they've aligned politically before, and what's their voting history, politically and all that stuff, and what's their legislative history and all that stuff, and then ideally vote for them. We got to get involved in the system long before that, and that's what we don't always do.
Yeah, and I think we also need to stop. And even though black folks are not a monolith, we got to stop fighting each other because we don't get a particular issue we want at a particular time.
You said what?
Again,
Say
as
that
many
again, brother. I didn't hear you. Would you say we have to stop fighting what?
I said we need to stop fighting each other on certain issues that maybe we want a particular issue and we don't get it. So now we go against our own agenda for the bigger cause because uh, this group of black people want this and we don't want that. Uh, Again, we're not a monolith, but what white folks do better than us is even when they don't agree, they agree to not let us usurp them.
I agree
So
with that.
so if we don't get so white folks think, okay, we don't get what we want on this go around, so we'll get the next time. But what we won't do is splinter the fraction. So we won't become weaker. Like again, like True, he's not a big fan of Dr. Umar, right? But unfortunately, we might need the Dr. Umars of the world if we really truly want to get what we want to get to. You know.
She.
You could say anybody else but Dr. Umar.
Well, it's the truth though. We can't throw the baby out with the bathwater, but just because you think
And the
morally,
creams too, brother. And the creams too.
Hey,
yeah.
hold on, real quick. Chris Hall.
Yeah, who's that? I think he's a
Is it-
Celtics fan. I'm not
What
sure.
up, that's Chris.
Yeah, he a Celtics
Oh,
fan.
you know him, True?
Yeah, he came
Yeah,
over
no,
here
brother.
before.
What
Oh,
up,
okay.
Chris?
Hey, Drew. I'm a Thunder fan and a Celtics fan, but I have the Celtics being the fourth team ever to come back from 3-0 down. We can't give up on this team yet.
You think we're gonna win 4 games straight?
Yeah, I do.
No, I need to get your faith. I need to get your faith, man. Cause that's man. Listen, I don't
Anything can
know.
happen. I think this team is gonna fight tomorrow.
Hey, your mic, it keep going like
Anything can happen. Let's go, Celtics.
y'all barely can hear you.
Let's keep our head up. And Drew, I hope you have a good day, man. And I'll be back on the next game.
All right, though, Chris.
All
I'll
right,
catch
bye,
you.
Chris. We'll
Bye,
see.
Hey,
guys.
Chris, though, man. Hey, you got some faith, man. Cause listen, I
Because
don't know.
we ain't
Hey,
got no
I
faith,
got.
Chris.
Hey, I
So
don't know, man. Maybe I don't know, man. Cause listen, that's over with, man. Shout out to Chris, though. Hey, ride or die. Man, it's what it, hey, listen. He said, oh man, but
So first team in history to come back from
yeah,
03.
well, young
he
Africa,
was
you up
confident. He
there
said
hoping
that
that
shit
tonight. So
confident.
don't do that.
He said, like he said, with straight faith, man. I respect it, but I don't know.
I know
But
you're
listen,
not
man, I
talking,
see
young
what you're
Africa.
saying, brother.
No,
I see what
man.
you're
I
saying,
tapped
brother.
out
But
too, Tiffany.
I
I
see what
know
you're
what it
saying,
is.
brother. Though I see what you're saying, brother. But Dr. Umar Johnson ain't one of them.
He
There's a lot
not,
of people
brother.
I don't
Oh,
like.
you need to get somebody
There's a
else.
lot of
I
people I
have
don't
more
like
faith
though.
in
But
you
I'll
than brother
support.
Umar, the brother
Like
Umar.
if you said like ticket, hold on. If you said like ticket,
Brother, he can't let it go. He can't let it go, brother.
I
now you
see.
said now hold on
I said.
And you
now
making
you
his point though.
said
Exactly. You
ticket.
making
Now
his
you
point,
said like
kind of.
ticket TV. Now I'm pushing it saying ticket TV. Now you said ticket TV. Then that's okay. I'm fine. That's still a little push. That's you know what I mean because he. I mean you out here. I don't know, man. I don't. It's just certain people though, man. You just can't work. I mean,
You know, so crazy. I
I
don't have
feel
no
you.
problem with Ticket TV. I actually like Ticket, man.
Oh,
You
I definitely
do?
Nah,
got
but
no problem.
the whole CJ situation is nasty work, bro. I can't fuck with it. That's
Yeah,
the
it
whole
is
Oh,
nasty
CJ.
work.
Yeah,
I mean, but
CJ ain't got no
Nasty.
CJ ain't got no problem with it. So I'm like,
yeah,
fuck
that's what
it.
I'm saying. CJ ain't
Yeah,
got
you
no
know,
problem with
nah,
it, so
you
I
know,
can't
you know
I
what,
can't be
Lou?
mad.
You know what,
What's the
Lou?
CJ situation?
You know what
No,
I'm
it's just
saying?
like
True.
it's just, no, but you know what, Lou, though?
CJ
It's
love
just
getting
like though.
disrespect. He love getting
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Lou, though,
disrespected.
it's
So he
like
don't care.
no, but Lou, it's about that you impersonating it. That whole you remember that was some nasty work, bro. That
Yeah,
Lamont
well,
exposed, like that was like it just I just like I feel what you're saying. Cause like listen, if Chris Paul got business, I would support Chris Paul. Listen, I don't hate. This is what it is. If Chris Paul got a burger shop, and he got some fire burgers. You know what I mean? Trying to help the community. Listen,
But
hey,
hold on, True.
listen,
We're talking beyond burger shops and athletes, though. True.
you get what I'm saying? I'm talking about this. I'm talking about this organization. Period. It help. I ain't saying Chris
But
Paul can't be. You
what
know what I
if
mean?
Dr. Umar can cover a need
But
that we need? Or what if he can cover that? What if he the best
he
at that
hasn't shown to
particular?
do that though. That's the problem.
I mean,
I feel
the school thing, y'all
what
get
you
you.
saying though, but he hasn't shown nothing to do it just besides just talk. We need. That's the only thing he got is an abandoned building.
Nah, I'm with you. Look, we ain't gonna ask him to build no schools,
That's what I'm
True.
trying to say. Like you have.
You know what I'm saying? What I'm talking about, he is a licensed psychologist, and which is a critical thing. Like,
He got a doctorate, my nigga. Like, why
yeah,
don't shit on that?
like he can be useful. Just don't tell him
Where's
build a
the
school.
people that he helped though? Like, come on, I understand people got like you. Where's the
hey,
people
you
like,
mean he
hey
could
man, I ain't
be?
gonna lie.
Yeah, he
No,
could be
that's
useful.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie
he's
to you.
worked in the
You gotta
schools
think
system
about
in
it.
Philadelphia.
He got a few thousand people that vouch for him. True, I'm not gonna cap.
Yeah, he's worked heavy
A
in the
few
school
thousand
system
people. Come
in
on, come
Philadelphia.
on, man. I ain't gonna come on. All I
But
know
true,
is
didn't
this
you
though,
hear
man. That
Brother
man
O's
say he gonna build.
essence of his
Yeah, but
point where he said
everything
like
I
we
feel
gotta
you saying though.
look over certain differences for the greater good. Like that was his whole point. That's what I heard, anyways.
We can't listen. I gotta take also Dr. Umar Johnson fights too. Everybody ain't good either. Just be honest with you, it is what it is. That's This man because said we the black. Celtics need Dr.
You said what? Who said that? We don't need no who. We need who? Stop poking now.
He'd been the same with Madoka. But anyway,
Yeah, exactly.
but
Thank you, True. He
How
did
you
more than
stupid?
Madoka would do.
Oh man,
But
you crazy for that one too. Hey, listen though, man. Listen, all I'm saying, but like he can't be trusted. My whole thing is this though. I can disagree with somebody, right? But they in their truth, whatever. That's different from what we can work with. If you can't be trusted, how can we work together? You get what I'm saying?
That's a fair point.
White folks don't trust all white folks.
I don't care. Listen, hold on. I
It's
don't
ways
care.
around
I don't care if, huh?
I'm saying it's ways around that because white folks don't trust every white folks they work with.
Man, you gotta trust somebody a certain degree.
Yeah, it moves on mutual interest.
Hold on,
Right?
True.
No,
What you doing? What you're saying?
You do gotta
True. What
trust
you're
certain people
saying?
at a certain degree, though.
No, True. What you're saying is you're really saying you don't trust Umar with a certain field. Just because you don't trust him in a certain area, don't mean he can't be helpful in other
area he
aspects
good
or
at.
other areas. Nigga, he's a doctor, my nigga. What the fuck you talking about?
Man, all right. Man, all right.
Like, True. What are you talking about, bro? Just because he probably finessed some money does not change. Don't take away that. It don't.
You can't be. Basically, well, here's the thing: you were supposed to be a doctor at psychology, you know, in psychology, and you basically manipulating people. That's not a good look.
True. Listen. Listen. There's a lot of things Ben Carson said. There's a lot of things Ben Carson said in his political views that I completely disagree with. But I can't take away the fact of what he achieved, bro.
You disrespecting Ben Carson. You disrespecting Ben
that's
Carson.
a good point, Sturdy.
Hold on. You disrespecting Ben Carson. Hold on. You disrespecting Ben Carson because we can disagree with Ben Carson, but Ben Carson is way more credible with his field.
No, True. As a politician, he sucks. As a politician, he sucks.
Ben Carson's a doctor.
No, that's True. He actually exactly. That's the point I'm trying to tell you. Just because he's a trash politician don't mean he's a trash doctor. Just because Umar's a trash businessman does not mean he's a trash doctor. It is a fact.
I can't, bro. I don't know, bro. Where's his ratings?
Where's the evidence?
Ratings.
My whole thing is
what a rating! You talking about Dr. Umar's 2K rating out here?
Hold on.
True won't let this go. I should never say no Dr. Umar.
My whole thing is this: if you have the separate finesse money to get donations, if you supposed to be a great doctor in psychology, like come on, psychology,
that's facts. Imola highlights. Dr. Wesley Muhammad. I mean, he one of the greatest out here doing it, but you know, the Nation of Islam, we get looked over.
What's the one
why
person
you
I
could have
can't
brought him up, brother?
Because I know y'all not familiar with. I know most of y'all probably not familiar with.
For example, brother, I'll give you a better.
Even though he's probably
example, brother.
Top 3 greatest scholars in this era, but you know it's all good.
Brother, I'll give you a better example, brother. I'm not Muslim. I'm not part of the Nation of Islam, but I will work with somebody within the Nation of Islam. You get what I'm saying? That's because we have completely different beliefs and you know what I mean, stuff like that, and upbringings, wherever the case be. You get what I'm saying? That's different.
I feel you, True, but we work we work with Dr. Wesley. Dr. Umar. You know, again, everything he said, we
y'all don't rock with Omar like that, man.
You said he didn't take your advice, brother.
Yeah, he didn't take our advice. He didn't take our advice, but you think we gonna turn our back on him if the brother come to us for help?
Fred Khan got clip. Hey, listen, brother Lewis, the minister got the clip for Umar. He got a clip ready for Umar. So what Umar says, so he got a clip.
We're gonna ride. Look, if Umar, particularly because again he do say things that we agree with. You know, the things we don't.
It's very little.
That's not very little. We align again.
Yeah, I
Look at
gotta put no
50
You
fault
got to
for
think about
million.
Dr.
Dr. Umar
Umar is
John.
from that Marcus
I've
Garvey.
heard his talks on
He's from that
YouTube. I don't
Marcus
know who
Garvey
Wesley
tree.
Muhammad is. I'm gonna look up Dr. Wesley
Well,
Muhammad. I haven't heard of
Yeah.
him either.
Oh yeah. Please.
But I heard about
Dr.
Dr.
Wesley is
Umar.
one of the
I heard
greatest
about
scholars of this century,
okay.
man. That's
I'll
fact.
look it
Yeah.
up. I'm gonna look at him up.
Now, that's that. Look, go to early Sinetta TV videos when Dr. Wesley Muhammad was known as True Supreme. He was killing.
That's way back.
That's before he was nation. You know, he was he was 5%er then. Then he went to
What's the
5%er.
difference? What's the difference? I don't know what's the difference, brother. Y'all school me.
I mean, 5% is just a branch off the Nation of Islam by Clarence X. When Malcolm them branched off, Clarence went off and
Oh,
started his
okay.
own thing. They just a little bit more relaxed in they some of their things
Relaxing
like
their views,
you know, I mean, you know how we gotta be
morals.
suited and booted, and you know the 5%ers, you know, they can cuss a little bit more. They can, you know, mess with women all kind of different ways. You know, they're not as strict on certain guidelines. You know, but the teachings they believe in the teachings. You know, they still believe in the principles. They just not as strict on some of the rules.
Strict. Okay, I understand. Not as strict.
That's it.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
But true, are you saying that when you're working and building with somebody on a political level, do you have to trust them, or is it more of my experience that you have to have mutual interest, which is really gonna like move what we're doing? Because trust is the very like fluid type of thing, man. Trust can flip at any moment in time if they have better interest. So isn't it more about mutual interest over trust?
You would think sometimes, right? That's a good question. You would think, but like, I mean, I still have to trust you to a certain degree. Like, if I want to ride, like, I have to trust you to a certain degree, bro. It is what it is. Like, it's people. I'm in the army. It's people that I can't freaking stand. I don't like at all. But I trust them. You get what I'm saying? To protect my life if it needs to be. I can't say certain things to Omar Johnson per se. I don't know. So, I mean,
we understand that. But for example, on a battlefield, right, extreme scenario, but like you would have to, the mutual interest is if I protect you, I got another body to protect me. So I'm gonna do all I can, right? That's the mutual interest over me protecting you. Now me diving in front of a bullet or me, you know, taking one for the squad, that's something different. I wouldn't expect somebody to do that, right? That would go against human nature. That's like who we call heroes and stuff like that. But isn't that the mutual interest in that scenario? Is I save you and you have more of a probability to save me, and we both can get out of this, for example.
You do what you got. I mean, listen, you got to do what you got to do to. I mean, don't leave your people behind in that situation, right? Try to. If shit hit the fan, you got to do what you got to do. But of course, like, I don't know, man. Black people these days ain't trying to get behind no black people. That's really what black people anyway, because that's not what it is at all. I don't know. Listen, I don't think that's what it is. It's just people don't trust. Like, it's the same. Listen, people have. It's not even just that, but it's like it's not just Dr. Umar Johnson's. A lot of been quote unquote prominent black leaders in the community that people lost trust in.
How shocking. Just name one person. Just you know.
That's why I don't really value trust like that.
Barack Obama. It's not like I say. This is not just Omar Johnson thing. Even like Charleston White now, like he just been bugging out. Like he a
bitch ass nigga
crashing out. Like at first though, it was like okay, boom. I was like, but now it's like, come on, like he on some BS.
Oh, I thought you liked Charleston White, Lou. What happened?
No, but he started getting crazy. No, hold up, brother. He started getting crazy though.
He started getting crazy.
Like I'm not even. I can't repeat things. He's like he just you crashing out. Like I don't.
Is that
you
bad?
Just doing you did no, cause he's trying to troll so much to get attention now. It's like
Nas getting
I mean, not to say I told you so,
But it wasn't on his level though, brother Odo. But he wasn't on his level.
You said it. No, you told us so. No, you said it.
No, I don't want to say it like
No,
that.
you
because
did. You was right. If you kind of was right,
You said
I
it.
told you, I sat there in front of the man face to face with Brother Ben. Like, we was in Dallas.
Hey, I'd rather admit I'm wrong now than keep making the same mistake. Shit.
I said I don't rock with him no more. Listen, hey.
Yeah, I mean, hey, you was right. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what did he say when you met him? I seen a few clips of Charleston White.
Well, I mean, see, for me,
young
Young Africa, he was just I saw him trolling rappers and kind of like using their type of gravitas against him, and I kind of thought that was kind of I thought he was saying some things I kind of agree with, but then now I'm seeing he just riding a wave and he just trying to be as trollish as possible to get clicks and views, and it's just getting out of hand now. Like he's scrambling to do anything to be offensive, like anything. He talking about like True said, I can't even repeat some of the shit he said.
That's fair.
I don't even want that to leave my mouth.
I was asking about even Brother O's experience. How was the man in the flesh though? Like, what were y'all talking about?
Man, look, the persona is gonna follow him to a certain aspect, but in person, again, he was talking the talk about doing getting with the kids, because him and Brother Ben X kind of Brother Ben X don't go back and forth, but he was criticizing the nation and Brother Ben X about stuff he didn't know nothing about really, kind of the stereotypical lies that come. So Brother Ben decided to say, okay, well, we ain't gonna talk about it and we ain't gonna go back and forth with you. Let's get together, because they both in the same area. Brother Ben is from Dallas, and me being in Houston, and our mosque being close to their mosque, I went down there too. A couple of brothers from Houston, mosque 45. We went down there, and we decided to put down an event, and it went well. We were talking with the kids. We were trying to give them advice. We bring them out to the mosque, talking to the families or whatever. It went well. And then soon thereafter, we thought we had a good understanding, and he went back to the same foolishness. And we like, what? We just sat out there, had a beautiful whole day with kids, families, and this man went back to the talking and nonsense. And particularly at Brother Ben, at all people. I could see if he would have went at like Rizal Islam, somebody that give you that time and that energy. But Brother Ben not on that. And so we was like, okay, this brother ain't serious, so but in that day, I mean, he was pretty cool, again, he gonna be flamboyant and kind of like extra, but again, we thought we had a good understanding. We thought he was in the right mind space. That let me know it was about the clicks and the views, because we thought we left with a good understanding. Again, and
that's crazy.
A week or two later, whatever it was, I can't remember. It's when the nation ain't did this.
That's Eastside OG right there, Charleston White.
Leave Eastside alone. Don't do
that. That's how I was. That's how I was Eastside. Like in the beginning, it wasn't like this just egregious. You know what I'm saying? It's just out of this world now.
Sorry,
you said that's Eastside's OG. That's crazy.
It's like, no, I ain't even stop. Let me stop putting under the jacket, because you don't want him as OG. That mother, wow.
That's crazy.
You know what I mean? That's why people were so turned off for having, like, I guess going back to my comments on Renegade said, like, nobody is like these black leaders that get put as black leaders, or the next like they be disappointing the community. It is what it is. Like it's not. People sick and tired of it. Like I remember to this day, people when Barack Obama got elected as president. Man, that was one of the happiest people I've listen, man. People were celebrating. More people, it was kids back then when they were able to vote, were celebrating, cheering, Dougie.
I remember this girl. She had that Obama sign like that you put in the ground. And she brought it to school, and we was all running with that shit. We was running through. Them white folks were mad as fuck. Them white folks was mad as fuck.
It was a full blown Boondock episode, like real talk.
Man,
everything
listen,
you saw in the Boondocks that happened when Obama got elected exactly happened in real life.
You really? I think my mom was
Boondocks
excited.
legendary.
My mom ain't never been that side of the win in my life. Like,
bro,
like watching the
game. Somebody hit a shot. Okay, let's go. Okay, see the press.
Man, hey, real
Yo,
talk, man.
my whole neighborhood,
Crazy.
all the parents in my neighborhood went outside. The second he got announced selected, start screaming his name. I'm like, what the fuck is going on, bro?
They were watching that electoral vote like it
It's
was a
one of them
game.
things, bro. Like you had to be there, dog. That shit was like, man, that shit was
crazy.
crazy, man. I mean, that inauguration was crazy. I mean, the thing about it too, I mean, it was just like, man, it was wild. See, I'm not even from New York or anything like that, so I don't even, I can't say I was, but I know down in the South, man, it was crazy. I remember it was black dude, this black dude named Tevin. He was crying, dog. I mean, this big fat dude, he was crying, dog.
Bro,
Like,
it was, oh my god.
But would y'all say that the symbology of that was a great positive?
Africa, that's the only good thing. Real talk. That's the only good thing about this nigga getting
That was
elected.
the only good thing.
That was the only good thing about this
That
nigga
is
getting
the
elected.
only good thing.
oh, so healthcare wasn't a good thing.
Shit, I got a good job that helps my healthcare, nigga.
It was though. You can't
Well, Lou, if I could look at it from two ways. I mean, the Congress had to approve it. This is how I do. This is how I teach
Sturdy,
people.
wait, time out. Sturdy, how old are you, Sturdy?
I'm 27.
Bro, you weren't even
How would-
like, oh, you weren't even. You was like 11. You was like 11.
Yeah, I know.
Oh my god.
I know. It didn't benefit me at all. Like besides that, like
Well,
I'm
you didn't
suffering.
even vote. Well, you didn't even vote.
No, of course I didn't. I was too young.
Yeah, you was
like
like
of course I
12.
did. Yeah.
No, you were like 13.
Yeah, but I voted the second time.
Yeah, but you voted the second time. You ain't voted the first time.
The second term.
We was old enough to vote for the second time. We was old enough. No, we wasn't.
Yes, you was 2012. Yes, you was.
No, it wasn't.
Wait, you might be younger than me. I'm tripping. I'm 30.
I wasn't.
Yeah, so
but I still remember.
So Sturdy, you didn't vote.
Remember.
Sturdy, you didn't vote in that election, Sturdy. So what you talking
No,
about?
not at all. Not at all.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but you young, but pull your chops. Talking about you was.
Yeah, I voted for the second
vote.
one. I was definitely the second.
But
term.
Tip, just because I couldn't vote, don't mean I can't study what the hell the man did during his term, or I can't live in the repercussions of his term. Nigga, bro, this I will keep it alone. I'm leave it alone. He black, he won. That's it. Like,
no, but I mean, but it's
You
more
talking about
nuanced than
Obama?
that. I mean, yeah, I mean, but
Yeah.
you gotta look at it though. I mean, he had a Republican house for like his majority of his term, so they was pretty
Right.
much trying to.
You
So they was.
So y'all like to
Lou,
give
I
that an
hold
excuse.
him
Is that an
accountable for what
excuse?
I hold him accountable for what he did.
No, wait, but you say it's an excuse, but that's how politics works.
Okay, but that's a lot of the terms when we do vote a president.
So let me ask you a
sometimes
question.
do
What
that.
could he have done? What would you want him to do? Like what?
Less gay laws.
So that hurts black people.
Come on.
Hold on.
No,
wait,
what it does,
that
what it did,
hurts
what it
black
did,
people?
Lou, it fuck these blacks. Like a lot of black people go to public school. He opened the floodgates for allowing that shit to be mandatory public curriculum. What the hell does sexuality have to be? Like you know that like LGBT, that history is a mandatory curriculum now. That's due to him.
In certain states, it's not all over.
So
They
I'm
don't-
about to say, I'm about to say
they-
that's depending on your state. That's not a federal. Obama, you can show me the executive order where
No,
Obama
what I'm saying
signed to
that's
make
one of
gay.
his
No,
main
no, to make it. No,
I said that's one of his main
show me.
influences.
No, show me.
That's one of his main
No,
influences.
show me.
Dirty
Show
saying
me.
pushed it.
No, stop. Show
Alright,
me an executive order Obama signed that put put a gay curriculum in schools.
No, what I said, Lou, once again, I didn't say he was directly responsible for. I said that was his main influence of it.
You mean legalizing gay marriage? is that
You
what
mean
you're talking
making
about?
gay? You talking about the gay marriage thing? That was the influence.
It
Okay,
was other shit he backed too.
so Sturdy, they got the Supreme Court is majority conservative now. Why haven't they banned gay marriage?
Because
They
you
can do
can't.
it.
Well, no, the Supreme Court is not unconstitutional.
So it's not unconstitutional. So
No, that's literally within with the rights of the Supreme Court. That's all they can do.
Okay, so your point is that Obama made gay marriage cool. So now it's everybody is. So that's your only that's your only gripe for Obama.
I got a bunch of
right
gripes for Obama. I ain't gonna lie.
Okay, that's what I'm asking. Yeah, I'm curious. What's the gripe for Obama?
I would have liked a little lesser drone strikes on the motherlands. That would have been good with me. You know what I mean? International policy. His foreign policy would have been better if he didn't just fuck around.
I'm not gonna stay.
But that's foreign see, Africa, that's foreign policy, and I understand your point on that. I'm talking about them. They saying,
Yeah,
oh,
yeah. Go
he's
ahead. I'm gonna let him have it.
No,
Go
yeah,
ahead.
I'm
Go ahead.
talking about I'm talking about it all too. But I mean, I ain't gonna say everything because it's just as a black man, I'm not gonna kill him. And we letting all these white boys do what they want to do. So I do have my particular problems with Obama, but
Yeah, and again, I
so
want to remind people.
but I'm black first, but be one first. You know what I'm saying?
Want to remind people what he walked into. Right, he walked into literally the worst financial crisis since the Great Depression.
Facts.
So I and again, it's not that I never expected him to be the perfect president. I never expected him to get everything done he wanted to get done. To lose point, 2010. Once 2010 was the game changer. It wasn't 2008. It was 2010. Because I remember going to vote in 2008, and it was literally like a block party at every polling station. It was so many people out there excited to vote. Ready to, never seen that before in my life. 2010, no line, no wait. So,
but Sean, I'm still waiting on. So and now, okay, now they calling me I'm a devil's advocate. No, I'm just lay out y'all transgressions, y'all grievances. Now I'm waiting on the grievances about Obama. Y'all said Obama didn't do nothing. He didn't do nothing for black. I mean, so what would y'all have wanted him to do? What could he have done?
No, I can't speak right now. There's a lot of noise, but I'll be able to speak soon.
Okay. So 30 can't speak. Okay, Tiffany, what about you? What could you?
What I said, Lou, this is what I say for everybody. I hate when people always wonder, well, it was a Republican. When people would say, when it be a Democrat at our house and it be a Democrat president, they still don't get stuff done. So I just don't like when people be putting that, well, it's all Republicans, they can't get nothing done. Because I think they all both side together on certain issues to get passed. They
Okay, I got you on that. But what if you want? But what do you want Obama to? But what did you want Obama to do for black people? Like what?
Well, I
could he
don't
have done?
expect no president to do anything for me. I don't trust any president. To be honest,
you see when y'all get pressed on this, they get crazy.
It's such so
they get crazy
because he's black. I don't do that because he's the first black. I'm not gonna do that.
I can gather
Lou
my
put the
stuff
full
up,
court
but
press on it. They turned the ball over out here. Lou.
Nobody ain't turning no ball because I'm just saying I'm not good because I see
Obama
him.
did say he was gonna send them troops home.
He did say that.
Look, if y'all need me to now, I don't want to discourage Obama because he's a black man, but I can pull up my data and we can go through it. But just as a black man, I look, I'm not gonna.
But here's the thing, but I'll say this though. But
going back to me on the Lou, we can set something up.
Yeah, but it's a simple question. I mean, because I hear this all the time. It's like, oh, it's the number one. Obama ain't do nothing for black folks, and he ain't do nothing. I'm like, okay, what did I asked? Like, what would you have wanted him to do more? I don't know. I don't give a fuck. I ain't no president for us. I'm like, so what? And what are we talking about? I don't understand. Because when I bring up healthcare, when I bring up, oh, go ahead.
Yeah, and my issue was like when he did like the what's this? The state of address?
State of the Union?
What's this? The State of the Union address, whatever. He addressed like specific certain people. It wasn't black. He didn't also include black people. I didn't like when he did that. I was like, so you talk about immigrants, you talking about LGBT, cool. What was he talking about?
He did talk to black.
Women.
He talked to black. He did have a. It wasn't.
Oh, he had a group. Remember, he had.
But he did say something.
It was one State of the Union.
He told black men to raise their kids. Y'all remember that? It wasn't a State of the Union.
Which one State of the Union was that one?
It wasn't a State of the Union.
It wasn't.
No, it wasn't a State of the Union.
That's what I'm saying. I'm talking about like the State of the Union when he was talking about like specific groups of people. I was like, you just didn't.
Well, he was talking about those DACA kids, those kids that came over, and they came over as kids from other countries, and they never got their citizenship. That was the State of the Union.
I'm not your black ass president. I'm the president. I mean, I don't know. I mean, like I said, one thing, like I said, I can say
that can't be a real court.
Image
man.
of,
He didn't really say that.
The image of
they got to do that, Africa. They got to just make up shit. You know, like,
you put in quotation marks and shit. That's all I'm saying. But go ahead, man. My bad.
Man, I don't know, man.
Yeah, like Lou, I'm gonna say at this point, like when certain people say, "Oh, you can't criticize, you can never criticize him. He doing what I criticize any president. If I feel you doing something wrong that I don't believe you do, you could be criticized. I don't give a damn.
Everybody can be. No, everybody can be criticized.
But coming out saying
the criticism be coming out of like weird places. It'd be like he did something for gay people and all this other. You'd be like, what? Like what is that?
Because
Like what?
that black card don't get so far with me. I'm upset.
Yeah, like he gave gay people reparations or something. That's how y'all be talking. Everybody be talking. Like he gave like every gay person in America got $100,000.
Asians got reparations on Obama.
You said Asians got reparations on Obama.
Didn't Asians get reparations?
That was over. That was in Biden. That wasn't with Obama.
Wait, what?
Somebody did get reparations. Somebody did get reparations though.
You talking about the Jewish community? Which one?
Didn't black people?
I'm talking about under Obama.
Why would Asians get reparations? Like,
yeah, why would Asians get reparations?
When was that?
I got it. Somebody.
The only thing I know that Asians got
Y'all be pinning everything on Obama.
That's all I know.
But you see how they do Africa? They put everything on Obama. I ain't never heard them go on this about Trump. You don't never hear nothing. Renegade be in the chat. They be cheerleading for Trump over here, boy. They love Trump.
Did Asians really oppressed in America to be able to even receive reparations like that? I didn't know.
Hold on.
No, they do get reparations. I can't remember if it was, but they get payment, a big payment.
Okay, so MJ says the criticism doesn't. Hold on, there you go. Hold on, we got somebody. We got somebody. So MJ says the criticism doesn't come from weird places. Obama did focus on the gay agenda while ignoring what black people needed. What did black people need? I know black people needed healthcare. So I mean, I don't understand what. Black people.
Disingenuous though, Lou. We know,
black men die. Black men die quicker than any other group in America due to health reasons. So you mean to tell me? That didn't help us?
Did he make it free to go to local doctors? Was that what he did, or what did he do?
Well, it depends on like if you
he created Obamacare.
Yeah,
it was affordable health care.
Because young Africa, it depends.
Yeah, Obamacare was like a diss, right? That was a diss. Like the name Obamacare was a diss.
Yeah, it's got to be in network, like depending on.
But see, that's what I'm saying. Well, you can't. Oh my God,
it's still not the greatest, but
you can't do shit. You can't write a bill or law or executive order that benefits one group that says black men, Asian. It doesn't work like that. That's a violation of civil rights. That's what I'm saying. People just be talking and don't understand the political process. Just be saying shit.
No, but you can create stuff that'll help a certain group more than others. I mean,
yeah, you can do that. You're right, but you can't codify it and be like, okay, only black people can get this.
Nobody's saying that though. But
he just said in the chat. He just said in the chat.
Well, I'm not going with him. All I'm saying is though, the
okay. So wait. Okay. So there's another.
We can't lie on that though.
The gay agenda got pushed.
Society has changed.
Well, the thing about it
did get pushed.
Well, yeah, because you know why? Because now you won't get killed and murdered for being gay. Now they're not having fag drags and hanging gay people to the back of cars.
Rob wants the link. True, you can see him.
Hold on, I got you. Let me see. I'm about to switch my phone.
I'm not gonna go on with my brother like that, man. But I understand what they're saying though.
But I don't know, like I said, the Barack Obama, like I said, his now needs to just get those all together. But I say this though, the image of him becoming president was positive though. I will say that.
Salute everybody.
Which you cannot never deny. Which you cannot never deny though. Because like I said, that was a moment in history that like I remember to this day.
Yeah, black people already got a bill on black people already got a bill for him. It's a civil right. So you got and then that Asian hate bill, which is actually called the COVID-19 Hate Crimes Act, was because they were attacking these Asian Americans and blaming them for COVID.
What was this? What was this Asian reparation?
Does people really hate Asians?
No, that was all New York, brother.
People really hate Asians.
You said that was only in New York. What?
All this crime against.
That's where they mostly live.
But no, that's not true. And in every major city and state, there is a Chinatown, bro. That's where they live.
But I'm pretty sure most of them live either the West Coast or New York.
I don't live down there. I
Okay.
don't live down. I
We
don't.
got
I
we
live
we
on.
got a huge Asian population out here too.
And Lou, you know,
I ain't gonna
Honestly,
hold you
we
we
got
though.
a
grew
lot
up
of
in
Hey,
Asians
Lyle.
over
DC,
here too. I think they're
and Lou,
Hey,
where
let
everywhere,
me
I
say
grew
bro.
up
this
in
though, real
DC, it
quick.
was
Let
always
me say this
Asians
real.
where we grew up at. Like, it's
Hey, let me
not
say
Yeah,
like
this
but
real
my
quick too.
but my deal is though, right? So okay, so they got there was like all these instances like what they said anti-Asian discrimination. Yeah, I mean that's what happens. I mean you just you codify the language. What I'm talking about, like the whole bit, because it's not necessarily it's a benefit for them, but you're punishing people for attacking a group. That's what the government's supposed to do. But y'all are
Bruh,
saying, but that's
they
not what
didn't
he's
even feel
saying
that
though.
way though about it.
Black people already got what?
They felt the Asians I talked to felt singled out, bro. They
Oh, the
like,
two.
why
So
y'all putting a bill together for us and like,
okay, so the three Asians you probably know. I mean, that doesn't
oh, bro,
counteract the four thousand.
I live
That
around
doesn't
majority
so that,
Asians
that
and
doesn't
white.
that doesn't
Like, what are we
negate the
talking about?
4,000 anti-discrimination attacks that happened to
Can you
Asian
say
people.
how
I
many
mean,
attacks happened in America during that time? Because they kept
yeah,
recycling the same three.
4,000.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
Because they kept recycling the same three on
I'm
the
looking
train
at the bill. I'm
in
looking at
New
the
York.
bill.
They
I'm looking
kept
at the bill.
cycling the same three on the train in New York and on like Brooklyn. They kept cycling the same three.
Where it happens is irrelevant. I mean, what do you? I mean, what is it? What do you? I don't know where you're getting at.
Because if it was so much, they would have more footage of it. They kept cycling the same three. Right?
What?
I don't know, but I think to Ralph's point though, I think it should be more pervasive than just a particular city or state. And when you make a bill like that's more of a
It was a
it gotta
federal.
be.
No, but it's a federal. It was a federal law across the
that's
And
my
nation.
also,
point. That's
what
what
you
I'm
said
saying. But
Obama
that
should
was
do?
but that this
Why under
anti-Asian hate
Obama
wasn't
school?
as
Go ahead.
pervasive as they were saying it was. Again, I don't care one way or another.
Hey,
If they
Obama
got
could
the
afford Luke. Obama could afford to keep these schools open because schools was closing at a higher rate under him than
I'm not
any
worried about what
president.
Oh, you
Asians
talking
do.
about? Oh, you
We
talking
got
about
bigger
Pennsylvania? You
problems.
talking about Pennsylvania? He should open up, kept y'all schools open. You know that state, right? You know that state funding, right?
who knows?
Who,
Yeah, isn't that the governor's job? Like that doesn't come under
Yeah,
the
exactly. It's not
federal
the president's job.
jurisdiction.
You see what I'm saying? It's not the
Yeah,
president's job to keep your schools open.
that's why
It's your
he
government.
said before.
It's your
Oh, go ahead, go
government.
ahead.
Yeah, it's your governor and your state legislator to keep your schools open. That
but
has nothing to do with
who give don't
you.
every
Can't even.
state
I can't blame Trump for a school in my district closing. I can't blame
The
don't
way
Trump.
I
every state
understand it,
have
the federal
a
government
don't
funds.
every
They
state have a
fund state
federal
governments, right?
budget
They fund. Yeah, that
that he
comes from the
signs
federal
off
government,
on?
right?
The executive leader signs off on?
Yeah, he
What?
navigates the funds of the federal budget, but
Like
he
what are we
doesn't
talking
dictate
about?
what they do with the budget, right? Like
Exactly. Yeah. The governor is
Yeah, but
who
based on
appropriates the funds.
certain states
You
get
need
higher funding.
you need to hang that up with your governor
Like
while your
like
schools are
like like
closing.
say I'm just throwing out state like Utah will probably get like 100 million, and let's say Vermont only gets 5 million.
Yeah, you got issues
Like
with
the
your
funding
governor,
is
bro.
not
Yeah.
on an equal scale, bro, and that's based on
What?
the federal funding that the executive leader signs off on, bro.
Ralph, the funding is not on an equal scale because of population. You're not going to give a state with 1 million people the same funding that you give a state with 30 million people. That's not how that works.
Mm-hmm.
But if I produce more than the state with the most population, say they got more welfare people than we do, I'm producing more revenue than what you doing.
I don't understand your point.
Yeah, I don't understand. I don't understand either. This is all
Okay.
not making any
Say
sense.
we're in Nebraska, where it's a lot of farming, and it's like, okay, let's see, 6 million people, and out of them 6 million people, probably like 400,000 on welfare. But we're in California when it's like 20 to 30 million people, and I say like 700, 800,000 on welfare. But I'm producing more in Nebraska because of my farming.
I think the way
I
I
should have
understand it,
more
even from
funding.
my nation, isn't that the federal budget and the leaders, from what I understand from my own system, they
they get those taxes that you're talking about. The more revenue you get, more taxes from that area. You don't get a right to how the taxes are distributed. You can lobby and you can ask your local leaders to lobby for certain things, subsidies even, and you can lobby for certain things that you need, but you don't have just like, I don't think you have an inherent right to like a certain amount of the tax that you create. I don't think you do that. I don't think that's how it works.
Look,
I'm assuming that.
I don't depend on the system anyway to school or teach me or feed me. So that's up to y'all, man. I don't get. That's why I don't get into it. You know.
Yeah, I
But
mean, but if your taxes are going to it, I mean, it's kind of what you know. What I'm saying, like if you're getting taxed, I mean, it's kind of
I feel you.
you would want your kids to go to like great schools and
Like here in Pennsylvania, they still
Yeah,
got
but
that
I
PPP
don't
money,
believe in the
bro.
curriculum no matter what the school is. I don't the curriculum
I'm
they have
assuming
is.
high tax revenue areas get a lot in
Uh,
return. I would assume that. That would be cool to see if y'all look it up. Like,
Well,
yeah.
the,
So my
okay,
whole deal is though. So if a school closes down in California, like is that Trump's fault? Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying, Ralph?
I'm saying it's on his due diligence to know what's going on in the country. Why are these schools closing at a higher rate? If you want industry and education back in your country, you should know these things, and you should find a rampant way to get the funding
So
to these
so
places.
so what's the governor's job?
I guess to oversee the budget, but
yeah, to lobby for the people, essentially, to the federal government. That's what I would think.
you
Okay,
can keep
so
putting in
yeah, that's
requesting. It's like your job. You can put in requests, but get denied
Let me ask you, Ralph.
because
So
they
if
think
well,
they
you if
don't
you
need the
happen to
funding.
so young Ever, I want to just respond to
go
something
ahead.
you said. So it's not the rate of taxes you pay so much as it is the tax codes in those jurisdictions that really matters, right? Because for a long
What's the tax
time,
code? If you were to break it down. What's it?
so I'll give you an example. So for a long time on a phone bill, for example, we used to pay this tax called the intercontinental tax. It wasn't a huge amount of money, but it came out of every phone bill in the country. Do you know what that tax was originally created to do?
Maybe
Was it for
subsidize the
international cars?
telephone companies. Maybe I don't know. Oh,
No,
that's a guess.
it was initially created to fund the Spanish American War.
Mm.
So it's not so much that we pay taxes, and depending on where you live, you may pay a higher tax rate than others. And obviously, if you based on your income, you may pay a higher tax rate than others. It's the tax codes in those jurisdictions that really truly dictate where the funding and where the money goes and what it goes.
Mm. Mm.
Yo,
I
I'm
didn't know
back.
they
You
had
still on Obama?
specific taxes for
yeah, Ralph
certain
said
things.
it's Obama's fault that schools
Our
in
taxes are
Pennsylvania
like
closed.
we got like
Nah,
goods and
so
No,
Luke,
services
no. I
taxes.
asked you why was it closed at a higher rate? I didn't know.
no, so Luke, here's what I do agree with you with. I do agree that there, like, people
I'll
don't
tell you why,
understand.
Ralph. I'll tell you why, Ralph. Because there's just it's called prisons.
Mm.
Pennsylvania, especially, is one of those states I remember where they're building
They're
more prisons than
Commonwealth
schools.
state.
I mean, Commonwealth is. I mean, that's not necessarily relevant, but I know for a fact that there's a push to build a lot of prisons in Pennsylvania. So that's man.
hey
I don't
hey
necessarily
hey
think you.
dude, Dr. Umar spoke to that a bunch of times. True.
True is gone. Don't try to bring that up,
No, true
brother.
right there. True back.
No, I'm here. I'm
What you
here.
were saying, Sturdy?
Now go ahead, Sturdy. What you was about to say?
No, I was saying I do agree with you in terms of, like, people don't fully are aware of, like, of the presidential responsibilities or what he's directly responsible for. I do agree with you there. However, like I said before, like, I just want clarification of the question. You talking about what he did? Is it was like what Obama didn't do for black people, or what was the cons of his administration?
Well, so the question was, he didn't do anything for black. I mean, well, the statement was Obama didn't do anything for black people, and I asked, what would you have wanted him to do?
Okay, okay. So no, well, I think majority outcry was like there were certain executive orders that Obama passed that benefited certain groups, I do agree with you that you can't just say, yeah, this is for gays, this is for whites. No, but you can divvy it up to like you can obviously tell this is beneficial of one group. He did it with the Asians, he did it with the gays. Um, some of the things he didn't do, I personally believe, like even though yes, you need majority vote of Congress to get to move substantial things, but he didn't. I forgot the exact term of it, but basically he didn't veto any of those votes at all. He's like the only president that didn't do it at all.
I mean, here's my thing, right? So black people, you already got civil rights, you already have hate crimes, you already got affirmative action. What more could black people have gotten? I don't understand.
That
Like,
civil
No,
rights.
no, and I agree.
I
I agree with
don't
that.
know about no civil rights, but I get
That benefits all immigrants, bro.
Not civil rights, but
it benefits you too, but okay.
that civil rights stuff. Yeah,
I mean, it
okay.
benefits. I mean, it did benefit black people. I mean, race is encoded in that. You can't discriminate against race. So, I mean, it's in there. So,
Yeah, that civil rights still is all.
no, I agree with you. Like, there's no president of any time or
no, and
national.
that's why I keep
president.
asking. I mean, let's get down to the bottom of it. What could you have wanted black people to get? I mean, what could he have done to help black people out? Like what?
Oh, for me, because I was 13 at the time, I wanted a PlayStation. But like that's just me though. Like that's like
That's what I'm saying. See nobody.
And when I was saying education,
Okay,
I
MJ,
wasn't
hold on,
talking about black.
MJ. You said I have this stance. I'm asking you the question, MJ. No, I mean, y'all can't
Right,
give me a definite.
Lou just asking questions, bro.
Nobody can give me a definite answer.
No, Lou, Lou.
Well, no, I can give you a different answer. That's for sure. I
Then
got
tell
a
me.
laundry
I
list.
want to know. I want to know. Let me know what did you want it black.
bro, you about to force Brother to go in his catalog.
No, I'm
man.
not gonna do that because we were told not to encourage Obama in the public like that because what it creates. But Lou, I don't know what I'm not even gonna say. That man has a laundry list of things, and if we get the green light to do so, me and you can sit on the live stream and we can go back and forth about it. But
I'll say this, Lou. I'll say this, Lou.
Funny. I ask a question. I get not you, brother, but I asked a question. Now I'm getting asked why I have to stand.
Oh.
Lou,
I'm about to say, what the hell going on?
Yo, True, you gotta mute up. You gotta mute up.
Mute yourself.
Yeah, True, yeah, mute up, True.
She said, "Mute yourself." Yo, you funny as hell, girl.
Nah, but Lou, I'm be honest with you. I'm keeping 100 with you, bro. I don't know specifically what he did that went against black people domestically, but a lot of his foreign policies and shit he greenlighted in terms of military wise, yeah, like it was directly towards certain ethnic groups outside of the country.
Okay, I mean that's okay, man. That's it.
That's it. No, I'm being real with you.
I can tell I'm not gonna get an answer.
I'm just telling you what I know. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not gonna lie to you.
My education stands was for the youth, not really like you get what I'm saying, Lou. It wasn't really for just blacks. It was for the youth.
But, I mean, yeah. When he made it to where if you were under the age of 30, you still be in your parents' health insurance. I mean, I thought that helped out young people.
Yeah, but Lou, but also like
that Obamacare is a care that they all got. That's not him.
It had some yeah, that's true, Ralph. And also, Lou, the Obamacare also has some unforeseen financial black pushback that he didn't account for. I'm not gonna blame him for it, but it's just like Obamacare isn't like the end all be all, in my opinion.
Right. Remember, just to clarify, when the Affordable Health Care Act passed, it was not a perfect bill, right? There were going to need to be at a certain time some modifications made to it. But for them to get it passed based on, again, you got to work both sides when you do this kind of stuff. That's why it passed the way it passed when it passed. But it was always going to require certain modifications down the line. But the fact is that from a historical standpoint, they've been trying to pass affordable health care since the Teddy Roosevelt administration. So it was a huge deal at the time to get it done because they've been trying to do it for 100 years.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, Sean. I think when I hear people say that, it's like they wanted Obama to like make black people millionaires and everybody get a Ferrari and a Lambo.
Trump did. Trump
I'm
did.
not. I'm
No,
not
you
gonna lie,
didn't.
Lou.
No,
A
you
lot of
didn't.
a
You
lot
didn't
of
get.
black people.
You didn't become no millionaire. You didn't become no
I'm
millionaire
not,
on the Trump.
Lou, I'm not gonna
What them
lie. A lot of
PPAs and them PUAs? What are you talking about?
a lot of
No,
black
bro.
people
No,
expecting like a
Yeah,
million.
let's already
Ralph.
talk. Yeah, Ralph.
Actually, Ralph, your goddamn actually inflation went crazy because of Trump. What are you talking about? Now your eggs cost $20 fucking. Now your bread and all
Hey,
that shit went
I
through the
just ain't
roof because
eat
of
no
Trump.
eggs though.
Now that was gonna happen regardless of Trump,
And then
though,
that
Lou.
and
That
then
was gonna happen.
that tariff war he did with China, we got fucked in that. So what are we like? What are we talking about? Like how did you get more money under Trump?
There's a lot of people eating. You heard what Khalil said. A chick bought a Jeep and a
That's because she
SP
scammed them, probably,
whatever.
right? She had to scam to get that dog.
Ain't it funny that when it comes to Trump, scammers are the ones that win? Ain't that funny? But y'all gonna find that odd that
That's
scammers,
funny.
that
But that's
scammers
that's not
and
true.
illegitimate niggas were the ones that
I
really were
know
winning.
regular people who was working. They all right now because of that PPA. I know people was getting 30,000 plus and all of that.
And
No,
I
Lou,
know they probably
Lou,
Ralph, they had
I
probably
do
got
agree
to
with
pay
you
that
there.
back.
I do agree with you there. Like a lot of black people were expecting like high shit from Obama, like reparations, mini slavery camps, all kinds of shit like that. But it's like
That's
that.
what I'm
I'm not
saying.
talking
Like
about them people. I'm not talking about them people.
they
I'm talking.
wanted a Lambo and a bad bitch and all this other stuff. Like that's not how
Yeah.
it works. Like that's not what happens. Like
They wanted
your
their
president don't do
30
that.
acres.
Yeah, that's not how it doesn't work like that. So
Hey man, listen. I mean, at least he ain't Umar Johnson. I know that though. I mean,
Yeah,
I give him that.
true.
Yeah, you're right. Umar got a doctor.
Yeah, but
I'm,
Obama don't judge who you date. Also sturdy.
what's
And
more prestige? What's more prestigious? A quote unquote doctor's quote unquote doctor's degree or being a president? I don't know, man.
I can't answer that question objectively, bro. I
I
really can't.
about to say that
I can't
depends on
answer
who you
that question
ask.
objectively, nigga.
Because Brock got degrees too.
True. Real talk. Like a lot of, there's been a few presidents that have been elected that was like, come on, bro. Like, like you, like.
But Brock got educated though. He got a degree.
and
He got like what?
Hold on. But true, you can be educated and dumb. You can be educated and dumb. George W. Bush, he got a degree, but I'm not gonna call him the brightest dude. I'm not.
he not
But
bright
Brock,
at
we know,
all.
but we talking about Brock Brown ain't no dummy though. We ain't gonna go that like he
I
ain't
ain't calling
stupid.
no dummy. I ain't calling no dummy.
Bush got C's in his school. Come on, man.
But like, to answer your question, true, real talk, it depends. It depends on the doctrine. If I'm a doctorate, like if I had that Ben Carson doctrine, oh hell yeah, I'd rather be that than the president. Real talk.
Right, nigga.
Yeah, and that's funny
What you
too.
talking about?
Ben Carson is a world renowned surgeon, and Trump put his ass over the niggas. He put him in over Section 8. Ain't that some bullshit? Don't y'all find that kind of crazy?
The fact that Ben Carson accepted that job is crazy.
He didn't
That
put him
Ben
over.
Carson accepted that job is crazy.
Yeah,
What you mean, true?
He didn't make him attorney. He didn't make him attorney surgeon.
No, I'm saying, but you said it's off a failure though. Like, if I'm specialized in such and such, right? If somebody I understand that's a position, right? It's a high position. Like, you get what I'm saying?
The only black member in his cabinet, and he put him over fucking Hood. Like, what the fuck? A doctor, a surgeon. He put him over fucking Hood.
He wasn't qualified. He wasn't
He's not
qualified.
supposed to get a job in any cabinet. Like, put him in like the medicine division or something. Like, he's not supposed to have a job.
Come on. He couldn't be. Hold on. He tried to. Hold on. He couldn't.
What was Condoleezza Rice?
She was under Bush. She wasn't under the. Yeah, she was under Bush.
And she was.
What did she do?
She was Secretary of State.
No, what I'm saying is, did she have some involvement in Trump's camp too?
No, she wasn't. No,
she's a Republican. She's not. She
not that I'm aware of.
Yeah, I think she was out with Bush.
I thought we were talking about Trump.
No, but I don't think she was involved with Trump at all. She was under Bush.
She was. I don't think she was.
Yeah, she wasn't in there at all.
No, brother. Lou said Ben hired Ben Carson under his cabinet for the Section 8 division, and that's what we were talking about. We were talking about
Oh, okay.
He was. Yeah, he could have made him attorney general or something like that. But no,
why, nigga? He's a doctor. Why you putting, bro? Don't put niggas they're not qualified for. Don't put niggas in a job they're not qualified for.
I think Lou meant surgeon general.
No, I'm sorry. Yeah, what I say? I meant surgeon. I'm sorry.
It was a joke, man. They said attorney, surgeon general.
Yeah, I'm tripping. I
You
meant to
said
say surgery.
attorney
My
surgery.
fault.
Obama,
I knew what you mean.
the
I knew what
Obama,
you
the,
mean,
the
Lou.
Obama education. It's like, let me
I
stop.
knew what you meant. I knew what you meant.
It's like,
Y'all knew what he
let me
meant,
stop.
though. Y'all knew
Let
what
me
he meant.
stop.
Golly.
You said the
The
Obama
Obama, the
education.
Obama
No, no,
education.
no,
That,
no.
that
I
both
got
like,
no, I
let me
got
stop.
That
Let
ain't
me
got
stop.
nothing to do with Lou going to
no, I got no, I got no, I
education.
got no, I got educated by the George Bush system. What are you talking about?
It's
I was
like,
educated by the
it's
George
like, you're
Bush
right. I'm
system.
just being funny. I'm just being funny
Yeah,
Y'all
though.
know
so
what he meant.
that's
The
That's the
Obama
George Bush
No
education.
education
Lou left.
system. That
No
ain't
Lou
that
left
ain't the
behind.
Obama
No Lou
system.
left behind.
That's
Hey,
that no
30.
hey, that's that no child left behind shit. That's what that
Hey,
was.
There's
30.
no
You,
child
Hey,
left
hey,
behind.
30.
this more
You right
this
about
more
that,
That
for
though.
bullshit
Sean.
ass
This
Bush administration got me fucked up.
yeah,
Hey
yo, question
man,
for
that's a good
question for Lou and
tagline though.
Sean.
No child left
Hold
behind.
on,
Yo, is
hey,
it
30,
true?
you. My bad.
No,
Hey, 30,
question for
you
Lou and
right.
Sean. Yeah, go ahead, bro. Brother, finish that statement. Brother, finish that statement.
No, I was quick. I was saying, yeah, you right. But to be fair, though, president always elects some guy that's not qualified for a position in office somewhere. Like it always happens. So Ben Carson being elected to a official spot somewhere that, even though I get what you're saying, like he's a doctor, he shouldn't. But if you look at the history, there's a bunch of unqualified people running rampant through
No,
every
no, no,
presidency.
no, 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 no. You missing what I'm saying. You missing what I'm saying.
Not two, I'm talking
It's
30.
it's not no, it's not that he was unqualified. I'm saying he put him somewhere where his expertise will not be maximized. You see what I'm saying? See
Right.
what you're talking about. I see what you're saying. Like when Trump put all those Goldman Sachs people over, the Department of Commerce, all that stuff, right? Putting people who don't have experience. That's what you're talking about. No, he put somebody who has a lot of medical experience away from medical, away from health. He put him in
He put
over
him in
hood.
housing, right? He put him
Yeah,
in
he put him
housing.
over hood. Yeah, that's like the
Yeah.
Section 8 and stuff like that, and like housing
That shit
development.
crazy.
But how
No,
we
yeah,
know
both.
he
That's what I'm
wanted
saying.
the
That's what I'm
job? He
saying.
could have been
Both
offered.
y'all are right. I was
Well,
just
I mean,
talking.
well,
Okay.
I mean,
Both y'all
he
are
went.
correct, though.
Trump wasn't finna, bro. I got to tell you, bro. Trump wasn't finna put that motherfucker nowhere near that high, right? Because there's a ladder of succession, right? And like, so when when the president dies, it'll be the vice president,
Yeah. I
and
think attorney. What was that? What is attorney general like six in line? I think.
but y'all stuck on that attorney general now, boy. Y'all stuck on
No, no,
that.
no,
That's
no,
just
no, no, no. I
No,
know
we're
it's
trying to go to the list.
attorney
Is
general's
vice
up there. No, attorney
president.
general's up there.
Okay.
oh, it's
Vice
Secretary of State, I
State.
believe.
Okay, Secretary Tate.
Let
Damn.
me.
When Olympus is falling, who's the fifth dude to die? Like,
Oh, so no, my bad. I'm tripping. No, no. So it's Vice President, Speaker of the House,
House. Okay, Speaker of the House. That's what it
pro
is.
tempore of the
Oh,
Senate.
I was confused because her with the other black
Yeah.
woman
So
Trump kicked out the White House. What's her name?
Who?
Kicked out?
Oh, Omarosa.
Yeah. That's what I was thinking about.
She had no position.
No, but
Come
she
on.
was real cool in there, and she thought she was sweet, and then Trump turned his back on her. I was getting confused. That's all. My bad.
the hood, the housing and urban development. That's like 13th on the ladder. Like, come on, he
oh,
was
my
not finna.
bad. My fault, y'all. That was White House Down. White House Down when they were killing off different people in the chain. My fault.
No, it's a
Good
movie
too.
too.
Good movie.
It's a TV show on Netflix too. It's like they bombed the White House like during the State of the Union, and
And
the guy who was left,
they had to get the
what
vice
was it?
president.
Was it Designated Survivor? That the show?
Is that?
Yeah,
Designated
something like
Survivor.
that.
Yeah, it's
Yeah, they had to
Designated
get the vice
Survivor.
presidency or something. He had to step up and be president.
Yeah, but it was like that on Eagle Eye too. Remember that AI had took over and he kept the Secretary of Homeland Security. He wanted him to be president, so he killed everybody because the Director of Homeland Security is last on the ladder. They're like last, so
Really?
you got to kill everybody for the Secretary of Homeland Security to
That's
become
still a lot of
president.
power though.
That was White House Down did.
What are the portfolios? What's the highest portfolio? Is it like finance or like foreign?
You got
foreign policy?
Secretary of Treasury is 5th.
Yeah, Secretary of Treasury.
Why you
Biden
asking
put
all
one
these
of
questions, Africa? You ain't trying to make us no commie, is you?
What you say?
I was going to ask this real quick to Sean, brother, and Lou
What
will
you say,
know.
Ralph? Yeah, I didn't hear that.
For the Bush administration, right?
Wait, what Ralph say?
What'd you say, Ralph?
None.
You're making jokes.
Choking over y'all head.
Oh.
No, I didn't hear. No, I didn't even hear what you said. You like mumbled
No,
it.
I said, Africa, why you asking all these questions? You ain't trying to make us no trader, is you?
Oh, trader.
Trader? Did you say trader?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm asking for knowledge, man. Trade. How would you be a trader when you're telling me about the nation's mechanics and systems, man? I don't know.
So
I don't
you
know
I
have to
about
mean,
that.
it's,
come
it's
in and
public.
I
I mean,
mean,
it's public
I'm
knowledge. I
about to say
mean,
it's
Yeah.
public knowledge.
like we ain't talking
Yo,
about
Yeah,
Luke.
you
nothing.
acting like you giving me
We ain't talking about nothing
classified
classified.
information,
Yeah,
right?
we. This
Oh,
ain't nothing top secret. We
you
talking
try you
about.
trying
all
to
he
do that
got,
shit to my move, y'all trying to take over and shit.
Yeah.
Was it
all
was
he
it
got to
was
do
it
is
actually
YouTube this stuff.
Who is
was it
Mahmoud, man?
was it
Stop it,
Hey,
actually
man.
what be funny? The foreigners be knowing more about America than shit Americans do.
Hey, that is
no,
fact.
because they have to
That
take
is
a
fact, Luke.
test to get their green card. That's why.
The citizenship, yeah.
But
That is true. That is true.
my question is, Luke, Sean, and brother, is that true? Like the amount of accountability that the Katrina thing with Bush, like, is that true? Like he didn't, it was his fault why they didn't get that much supplies.
Well, what he did was he privatized FEMA, right? So what I mean by that, like so like I'll give you an example. So like there was like the buses that came through to like take people out of New Orleans and stuff like that. Since it was like a contractor, a lot of them didn't even like they waited way too long to bring the buses down because like they would have kept the buses down and they would have been losing money. So like when you privatize like federal things like that, like people that shit people need, a lot of times it's profit over people. So a lot of people gave him flack for that because he had privatized FEMA at that point. So like all the stuff that they needed was like going out to contracts instead of having like a dedicated, government body to like just actually be there. So that's why he got a lot of flack for that. And then you got the levies and stuff. But that but
How can you be
Yeah, that levies
how
is
can
a big one.
how can you be driven by profit in an organization that's meant to respond to natural disasters? Like, where's the profit in that?
that's the thing. You're right. That's why a lot of people's on him. That's why a lot of people criticize him. It shouldn't have been privatized.
Yeah,
But
I
how
think
are
my
they
biggest
doing it
problem
right
with
now?
that.
Like, how is it operating right now? Is more my question. Like, well, what's their agenda to profit off of natural disaster? How can you even do that?
Insurance and all that.
Create disasters? Can you do it like that? Like, what do they do?
When they look, take it for
Wait,
what
you
but they
asking?
say they into weather manipulation. So I mean that depends if you want to believe it or not. But weather manipulation is real, and so yeah, they that's a part of the thing. You know what I'm saying? But again, that's a whole nother window we don't want to go down. So just
Yeah. We need a conspiracy stream for sure. We definitely need to break that down, man.
but for the levy situation, I think that was the biggest problem with a lot of black people, or just people in general, is they were giving the heads up about those levies not being secure. And just kind of like the 9/11 situation, Bush, you could say ignored it purposely or just ignored it out of ignorance. Either way, it was bad. And so when they broke, it wasn't like rocket science. People were telling them that need to be addressed. And then
Right.
there's other conspiracies about they're being blown up. I'm not gonna get into all that, but he was notified that those things can give, and that need to be addressed. So it
No,
is
what you
what it is,
saying,
man.
brother, was not a conspiracy, it's a fact. It's like phone calls that came out and him getting told about them things.
No, you right.
Like
I was just talking about, of course, the bombing of them, because
there was phone
that,
calls about that. 60
well,
minutes and all that.
well, I don't know about the levies. I can't remember, but for 9/11, you're right. There were phone calls about that. But
The transcripts came out and all that. And all them documentaries. It's like they was documenting that time for a reason.
look at that background.
No, I think it's
I
true.
think that's true. Oh, brother, can I question? When are you gonna do that stream? I'm really interested.
Which one?
Of the 1 minute one we were showing about the income and the
Oh,
thing.
passive income. I was
Yes.
supposed to do it this weekend too, but I went out and I stayed out too late, and I was not worth nothing yesterday. But so I'm gonna do it this week because I was supposed to do that and Wire one that we were talking about, the NBA.
I'll skip the other one, but I'm just worried about.
We're gonna no, but then we're gonna do the rapper comparison. We, you know what I'm
Tiffany,
saying?
wow, man.
But nah, but the passive income is gonna be this week. I end up going out Saturday and I think Friday too, and I just went out too late, and so I was tired. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it.
I wanted to ask Sean a question. I know Sean's still there, but
Yeah, I'm here.
but
I'm here.
about the tax conversation we were having before.
Mhm.
Do you believe that areas that create more tax revenue for the government are entitled to more federal more from the federal budget in terms of how much they receive in their area, like for infrastructure for the systems that they live on?
So let me preface this by saying I'm not an economist.
Mm.
You know, obviously I do try to keep up with certain things. I think it totally depends on what they're asking for. I don't think there's a universal answer to that and what the need is. I will say that there are places that don't have a lot of get a lot of tax revenue in state or in their local jurisdiction that have turned down federal funding and have pushed away federal funding for different reasons, and a lot of it depends on. A lot of them is political. For example, if you have a Republican governor and there's a Democrat in the White House and they want that person out, they will turn away federal funding in a minute, and federal help in a minute. So, you know, but I don't want to say there's a universal answer to that. I think it truly depends on what the ask is for and what it ultimately serves.
Because I was reading an article, right, and it was showing the federal budget receipts and expenditures across the United States. It's from like 2019, and it showed that I don't know what state is WY. Is that Wyoming? What's Wyoming?
That's Wyoming.
Wyoming, yeah, they had the most expenditure in terms of per capita, so essentially per person in how
Yeah.
much they paid in taxes, but Virginia had the most taxes per person. That they essentially got double the amount of taxes paid in terms of received from the government. So what's up with Virginia? Is that a place that needs a lot of tax, or is that a well developed place? Why would
Well,
you say?
Young Africa,
Yeah, Tiff got this.
this whole area, because I'm from DC, and DC is a city, and for a long time they paid a lot of taxes, and they always complained about it, and that's why they said why we couldn't be a state. But I understand the reasons why. But Maryland and Virginia, this whole area pays a lot of taxes,
Hmm.
and because we live up here, far as living is very expensive up here compared to other places. So
Okay.
to keep up with it, because this area we do have to pay a lot of taxes. I will agree with that.
Okay. And
Yo,
then there's
bro,
other
it
states
depends.
like
It depends on your state.
AK,
Like whatever
ND.
your state, depends on in regards to like making this income. That's how they tax you on it. Like you get less tax breaks in Alaska because there's not as many jobs that's there or people than opposed to Virginia. And correct me if I'm wrong, Sean. I believe Virginia is still one of the best producers in terms of tobacco. So it's like they get taxed. The citizens get taxed for that. So like the difference in taxes in regards to state to state Africa is different because each state not only got different economic strengths, but also they got different policies. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I know in Delaware, like they don't have property tax like that.
Yeah,
Yeah, yeah. The one I looked up was income tax more than corporate tax and other things, which would have a way bigger difference. So you're right.
And real talk, Africa, that's the main obstacle in regards like like what Sean has alluded to, like coming up with a bill or a law that like benefits everyone um equally. You know what I'm saying? It's just that everyone in different states is facing different obstacles. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is facts. McConnell said he was going to make Obama a one-time president, and he fought against everything Obama tried to do. Yeah, McConnell. Yeah, he did not want. Yeah, he want to make sure
Yeah.
Obama
TJ
said.
McConnell?
No, bitch McConnell.
McConnell.
Dang.
But just to put perspective on it, right? There were CEOs of major organizations who refused to take bailout money. Again, this was when Obama and the Obama administration first came into office, because the economy was failing and falling. They did not want to take the bailout money, or if they took it, they refused to use it. Their whole thing was, no, we're not going to use it. We'll sit on it, because they wanted to make sure he was a one-term president. The CEO.
Also, there wasn't a positive impact on the economy.
Yeah, it wasn't. They were literally, they did not want him to get credit for essentially saving the economy.
So what did you think about Obama bailing out the banks? You know, the very reason and the very source of like why shit went downhill like that.
Well, for me, Young Africa, I always go back to what caused it from the get-go. And if you go back to the early 2000s, that's what caused it. When you basically had these adjustable mortgage, people buying homes with these adjustable mortgages. And for example, you might buy a house and your interest rate might be, 2% the first 5, 6, 8 years or whatever. And then your interest rate would jump after a certain period of time, sometimes 10 times what the original interest rate was, and people could not afford to pay their mortgages. So basically what people were doing was just walking away from homes. They were like, I can't afford it, and walking away from it.
Predatory lending, man. That's what it was.
Yeah, that's exactly. Thank you, brother. It was literally predatory lending. But again, it was and in a consumer-based economy, right? Predatory lending is going to happen. We spend like no other place in the world, in the United States. Like we are a consumer-based economy. That is the nature of how we survive. We got y'all. I think it happened again with Trump, and I think it happened with Bush, where you would get these essentially these tax rebates, or you would get like a surplus. So economy's doing pretty well, and they'll send out
rent rebates.
Yes, it was almost like if you paid taxes the year before, and you got a refund. Depending on your situation, they could send you $300. They could send you $600. They could send you upwards of $2,000 additional to your regular tax refund. Well, what were people doing? They're going out spending money. Everybody going out buying everything they could, because that's how we think as consumers. Get it, we spend it, and
they still get them rent rebates out here. Y'all get them, Sean?
That I'm not sure of, Ralph. I'm not sure of. So yeah, so people look at what ultimately had to be done to save the banks, Young Africa. I think what people need to look back more is what was the initial source of the problem.
I understand that, and that was like preceding him coming into office. But was that the solution, or was that the only solution essentially?
At the time, it was literally the only solution at the time, because if not, we were literally headed to a depression. The banks were literally going to fail and flop, and
well, we're there now, though, son. We're there now, though.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, but we're here. Yeah, but we're here now because of what Trump did with the Dodd-Frank Wall Street reform.
Nah, we're gonna get here regardless. It didn't matter, Trump. I mean, we're gonna get here regardless.
That's why them banks kept changing their names like clothes.
No, it's not necessarily, because the Dodd-Frank bill that Obama passed was supposed to regulate the financial sector, and Trump rolled back on it in 2017. And then now you got all this just mayhem, Silicon Valley Bank, and all this stuff would have already been pointed out. All this stuff would have already been on the radar.
I feel. I just feel like we would have got to that point anyway. Because I mean, it's a cycle, constant cycle anyway. It happens every so often. So it's just a natural progression of an economy.
Yeah.
It does it.
Yeah, and that's true, Brother Omar, to an extent. I think again what Lou is speaking of, and Lou, don't want to put words in your mouth, but I do think there's a certain steadiness to an economy that does matter. And yeah, you're going to go through little bouts of small inflation, but it shouldn't be massive inflation. You're going to go through bouts where consumers aren't spending, but it shouldn't be a massive amount of consumers aren't spending. There's a steadiness to it that does matter, and I think that's what we haven't had over the last few years. In all honesty.
Yeah. So
speaking nothing but facts, nothing but facts. What was it?
Is inflation very high in America right now?
Oh, it's insane.
What's the percentage right now?
I think it's like 8%.
Yeah.
Damn, that's
I
crazy.
would say this, Africa. If you
That's
hold on
crazy.
to some American dollars, get rid of them. Go no later.
That's just on the it's down
Like,
in Mexico too. That's just starting to.
I buy
That's all.
Bitcoin and gold,
What's
brother.
that, son?
Oh, I don't buy currency, man.
Oh yeah. Facts. Do that. It was so crazy. I remember, and I knew this before then, but this one I knew was real. When I went out, I went to a couple of different countries, and they was not messing with that dollar, man. This was
No.
10, 15 years ago, and I was saying, oh, this, and obviously me being a nation, the Honorable Elijah Muhammad wrote a book called The Fall of America. So he talked about the time that this was going to happen. So about 10, 15 years ago, me and my girl was in, I forgot what country we was in, and they was not messing with that dollar. I was like, oh, it's time. And now here we are. They talking about the dollar. It's collapsing. They said it's really been collapsed. The only thing that's holding it is just our ignorance and our faith in it still. But
Well, no, I mean it's the global dependency. It's how many other countries got
the petrodollar.
Yeah,
that's what I'm saying. But the only thing that controls it is that, I mean, force obviously, right? But it's the continued faith in it. But people are losing
Well, I
faith
mean,
in it.
it's not necessarily the faith. I mean, it's that they got a lot of people, a lot of countries got the dollar in their treasury. You know what I mean? Like they're using it as what you know what I mean.
Right.
It's in their circulation.
Right.
So-
But what's backing it though? Nothing's backing
So
it.
Sean,
Mm-hmm.
you think creating new jobs is the answer, or we should just move on for the dollar and create something new?
You said
create something new is kind
You
of.
said what? We said what, Ralph?
Move on from
I
the
said,
dollar is a revolution.
You
man.
think we
That's
should
great.
move on from the dollar and create something new, or just is creating new jobs and the way to do
What do
it?
you mean by create new jobs? Like I don't understand that.
Well, hold on. What you mean by What do you mean by like moving on from the dollar? Like the dollar and the job, they're not
Yeah,
synonymous.
those two statements don't make sense together. You saying
No,
should we
you
move
can
on
move
from
on
the
from the dollar, but
Yeah, you can. Yeah, right. You can move on from the dollar, but what do you mean
Well,
by
because
why do you
like
add the jobs in there?
what
What
potentially
jobs?
hurt the dollar, honestly, is moving the jobs overseas in the workforce.
Not necessarily. Well, you ask Sean. Go ahead, Sean.
Well, no, go ahead, Lou. No, go ahead, Lou.
Well, not necessarily. I mean, that's not what hurt the dollar. I mean, you talking about it might have hurt like people. It might hurt Americans, right? But it didn't hurt the dollar. No, that's not what hurt the dollar. What hurt the dollar is just printing up more money and export it. And the problem is when them dollars come back. That's they print up all that money and send it overseas, and then that shit come back. That's what fuck us up.
yeah, we just print too much, like Lou said. We just, and like I said, nothing backing it. We just print more and more, and we're not accounting. We're not even making up for the money. First of all, we borrowing because we're borrowing a lot. Like we like $60 trillion in debt, maybe more. It's like you're just printing up paper at this point.
Yeah, yeah. And so brother Mari and Lou are absolutely right. The issue is that we printed up money and distributed money that's not being backed by anything tangible. That's a big part of the problem. But in terms of the job creation, and again, as I said earlier, in a consumer-based economy, jobs are always a good thing. But here's the catch. Are you paying people enough that they actually spend to support the economy? Because if I only pay you enough to basically pay your basic bills and you don't spend money in the economy, that's not helping in a consumer-based economy.
Okay.
Yep, and that's how you get people with credit cards and
exactly.
You know, and it just created a perpetual cycle of just poverty, really, and bad spending.
We understand how money was made, right? Like money, people attained so much gold that they had to, write an IOU note, and that note became the
Right.
idea of cash.
A
Every
promissory
dollar
note.
or every note was tied to the value of gold, and you could trade in that. The paper was meant to trade in that paper so that you could go get your gold from the bank, because you can't carry around bricks every day.
Yeah.
Like,
Right.
well,
Yeah, it can't be divisible. Yeah, you can't like get change for gold. You know what I
exactly.
mean?
Right.
Had to chip
But then,
that John
what you
off.
call it? See, but we lost that in what 1970 something. Really before that, but in
It
1970 it
was
was
in early,
officially.
yeah, early. I think it was like 1930s, 1940s.
Yeah, but it was officially like when it was like there was nothing back in that period. At that, it was
Hmm.
like 1970 something. Like
Okay.
I think that's when you see like the uptick of economists telling the American people. If you study the early economists at that time, they would tell you that this day was coming.
Hmm.
Like it's only a matter of time. You can continue to print that dollar with nothing backing it. And so, and that was if y'all, I don't know how many of y'all studied that, but if you study the early economists, that was the big fight in the 70s and so on and so on.
Yeah, the only thing for
Yeah.
me though, only like con to the gold standard is that I don't know if I don't know if you can like have a growing economy that way. Like I get what you're saying. Like the dollar is backed by the gold standard. I get that, but it's like if it's fixed to the gold standard, then you probably wouldn't be able to do all the things you've done and have like a booming economy. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
probably
Because
true.
like when
That's
the
probably
economy
true.
booms, inflation typically rises, and in the absence, I mean, it's just I don't know. I don't know. I guess I never really seen it in action, so I don't know. I just don't think we certain things I don't think we would have had if we were on the gold standard. That's all I was saying on that. I'm not saying I'm against the gold standard. I think it's like pros and cons to everything.
I hear you on that. Technically, there's a finite supply of gold in the world, and so if you stayed with the idea that you have to back every dollar by gold, there's only a certain like there's a ceiling to how much an economy can
Right.
grow. There's probably a speed to how much you can grow as well, theoretically.
Right.
So
So
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
true.
know if
but
I don't
see,
know if we
you
could
didn't
have
have to only
got
back it with
These
ourselves.
white
gold.
people fucked up, man.
But that's
What?
what I'm saying. You didn't only have to back it with gold. It could have been something else tangible.
Who said
The
that?
problem is we just backed it with nothing. Like there could have been other, like to your point, Blue. Not to say you wrong. I'm
That's
saying
why
to
they
your
call it the
point.
petrodollar today, right? Every barrel
Right,
of
right.
oil is has to be transacted whatever currency you're in the world. If you want to go
Because
buy a barrel of gold, you got to change your currency to American dollars.
Yeah,
American dollars back to back to their currency, and so you get a piece of every deal of
that's
every
why the
barrel of
Americans.
gold
That's
in the
what I'm
world.
white. But that's what they were smart for doing that though.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the one thing about the gold standard too, I don't like if like in like the Great Depression, I think we would have been in it a lot longer. Because they did lax a lot of that gold. You know what I mean? They did lax a lot of that in like the 30s. The gold standard thing. They started printing up some money up. So I don't know if you know what I'm saying. I think that yeah, that's what I'm saying on that. The gold standard. A lot of these recessions would probably be a lot more harsh and a lot longer under the gold standard. You get what I'm
I don't
saying?
know. It depends, I guess. I mean, it's hard to because I mean it's big debate on that. So I'm not gonna say you're wrong, right? Because there's kind of arguments to both sides. But the problem is we know what it has done so far since we haven't had it, and that's just that's just the reality of it. And now
I
we
feel
facing
yeah.
something serious right now. I don't want to say serious because look, we're gonna still survive this. Whatever happens, it's just that I think it's gonna be a shock to a lot of people that's not ready for it, and it's
Yeah,
gonna hurt some
that's the
people.
main thing I was just getting at though. Like the gold standard is just that your economy can't grow as fast. That's all I was getting at.
Yeah,
It's a
but you
lot
need
slower
something to
growth.
back it, like Gaddafi now, like that's why their economy was doing so. I mean, look, they killed them, but that's what Gaddafi now was trying to do, and it is what it
Let's be
is.
real. These very rich gold, mineral rich nations. If you do keep going with that system too, and you don't have a lot of resources in your country, and you've essentially used all the supply of gold in your country, like you're not going to stay at the top for long. If I can trade all my gold for any currency in the world, and I'm in a mineral rich nation, then I'm gonna be rich very quickly. Essentially, you know what I mean? And,
That's why Africa's so beautiful, man. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's rich minerally of everything. And yet, I don't know.
Who dog?
yeah, facts.
Yeah, who got a dog? That Ralph. That's Ralph. I already knew it. I already Ralph got
What?
that damn. Ralph be
What's
having
your
them damn
dog, man?
dog.
Ralph got them pit bulls. Right there, bro.
Man, that
But it's
shit
interesting.
crazy.
I would have liked to hear Ralph's ideas of moving on from the dollar. That's a radical idea right there.
I mean, it'll just be
Well, technically, it's going to happen though. I mean,
What,
cryptocurrency.
digital money, crypto money.
yeah, it'll just be
Nations are gonna start making their own cryptocurrency, like the U.S. digital dollar.
Nah, U.S. man, they're doing it right now as we speak. They
Mm.
trying to get a federal some coin. Ibiza was talking about it. I looked it up. I forget. Yeah, they're doing it as we speak.
Yeah, well, if you ain't diversified your money yet, then I think y'all need to get into that. So gold, crypto, whatever it is, land, you're gonna need to barter something for a while until this gets settled.
Facts. The
The dollar ain't
fundamentals.
coming back.
The fundamentals are always
Nah.
is going to always be important. Land, animals, self sufficiency. These will be way more important. Water supply.
Right. So, you know, teach his own,
Now,
man.
the dollar can come back. It depends on how more, basically how much we become more sellers. To be honest with you, like we're trying to transition to more green energy. We're trying to produce our own steel, but we need more products to sell to the world.
Hey,
Yeah,
outside
man.
of resources, y'all sell culture to the world. Story. That's the main thing y'all sell. Entertainment and culture, my brother. That's what y'all be
Exactly, but
selling.
that's not profitable enough to
Yeah, facts. That is
sustain
not
sustain
facts.
a nation. That's the problem.
Yeah, that's
You know,
facts. That's facts.
you need to be able to trade something, man. And what smart countries do is something that you have good that you can produce proficiently or efficiently, and vice versa. Then we trade on that. Well, you can produce this at a better rate, cheap. I can produce this. Let's trade. Let's get into that. Problem is we don't produce anything. We sell all our good minds to other countries, or other countries just more better at taking our top talent away from us. You know, human capital is the most important thing in this whole thing, man. And we just
Facts.
don't have a lot of human capital. So look, man, it's getting real out here, and I ain't say getting real. This got real. It's just sooner or later when you gonna notice when they hit your front door. So I
Mm.
hope you're ready for it. But that's why I'm gonna do the stream, like Stephanie said, on passive income. I got something that I'm doing that I'm gonna share with people. It's up to y'all to take it or not. That ain't on me. That's on y'all.
Hey, that's facts, Uncle P. You spitting bars right there. That's facts.
Well, he said more people are using credit cards, cash app, etc. than handling money anyway. And 400,000 plus a year paid bees big time Trump and a Trumplican party. I would not believe much of nothing he say.
Is B is, the bees
What he said?
bees
Did,
making more than 400K a year? Is that what bees doing?
well, did she say bees or beans?
I think
Did
she's
she?
saying big.
These, it looks sound.
Yeah, she wrote bees. I was
Spelled
like,
B.
I
It's
don't know.
spelled B.
Oh, bees
Spelled
are
B.
Republican? Is that what you're saying?
I don't know.
I mess with Trump though. I can't
I
hold
don't think B's are something. I think he's just
What?
not with the liberal thing. I think
Nah,
that
B's
said
not a
what?
not liberal.
Republican or liberal. He just don't like extreme liberals. He don't.
Yeah, he don't like that far left.
Bees independent out here.
He said,
Bees getting paid racks out here.
I
Hundreds of
was,
thousands of racks. Okay, bees.
I was talking about the credit
I,
card part.
I do agree with B's though on that far left stuff though. It's just as toxic as that far right. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
that's
it's
what.
what it
Oh,
is.
she said that's what I said.
Oh,
Yeah.
Governor being able to shield son.
She said that's what I
With your money.
said. Oh, she meant bees. Oh, okay.
That's what
I didn't understand what, but I didn't get the part about 400K. That's what I didn't get that part. That's 400K plus a year paid bees.
Bees flexed and said he gets more than 400K. Yeah, okay, Bees.
Why are you trying? There's nothing
Yeah,
that said.
I ain't never heard him
Ain't
say
nothing.
that.
Ain't nothing said that you read.
he
Oh,
might have
okay.
spoke to something that he might
Like
be
young
benefiting from.
Africa, young Africa just will make some stuff up. Like what you read had nothing. You
That's what he
said
wrote,
nothing was
bro.
read.
What do you mean? What?
Man, no, it was not. You were trying to boost. Like, come on, bro. Like, I don't.
What am I bullshitting, man? I
You
just asked the
said, oh, you
question.
said
Did
bees
he
make
flex?
400K a year. Come on, man. Like, nobody
That's
said.
what they wrote, bro.
Hey,
How
you about to
do
get
you
bees
get
to
from that?
tool up, yo, Africa. You
Huh?
drunk. You at the tool.
How am I trolling? It says and 400K plus a year paid bees. Like what? How am I meant to take it?
Bees
Like you
never
tell me.
said that. Bees never said that.
I'm
Alvin
asking
Bees
the
never said that.
question. I never said
He
he
never
said it.
said
I'm
that.
just
I don't know
saying,
why.
did
Bees
he
gonna be
say that?
looking like Rambo going to work.
Okay, man.
Yeah, she probably she,
Nah, making it hot out here
Yo,
for my.
more
You said
Republican is crazy though. Republican is crazy.
yeah,
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 that's
he on that
yeah.
side a
The
little bit.
Republican Party. They just they just on some
Republican. Now,
yeah.
that's
They
not
just
as
on some
crazy as
fascist shit, man. It's just yeah. That Trump. Hey, Trump's so crazy, bro. Trump raised like $200 million. And he ain't helped none of them other Republicans out, dog. And all them people that went to January 6th, he ain't put no money on their books or nothing. That's a slimy
Right.
nigga, dog. That's a
Damn.
slimy ass nigga,
That shit be
dog.
funny as shit though. I ain't go.
These
Yeah,
motherfuckers,
I
these
ain't
niggas
like
got
this.
He about to get a
But
second
here's
term. He
all
fucking
these
with him.
niggas,
no, he not. No, he got. If he get his felony, if he gets his felony, if he gets his felony, he not.
all Trump homies going to jail. These niggas getting indicted and shit.
Man,
This
listen,
motherfucker Trump just
Ralph,
sitting
Ralph.
clean.
Hey, listen, Ralph. Soon if he get that felony, it's over with. He can't run. So that's what he
He ain't
banking on
getting
right
no
now.
damn felony.
All right, bro. I'm not saying he'll
Fools
do a
out here
crazy
lying.
time. It don't matter. If he gets charged with a felony, bro, he can never run for president ever again. That's what they're banking on. You gotta understand, like people. Only reason why people vote for him, I think, is it's just a clown show circus. They just
All
want
it is,
entertain. It's
bro.
like entertain. You know, it's like entertainment. Like like you vote for like reality TV. I don't know. That's how reason why I'm like. But
Nah,
it's
Trump
like
say the
no
stuff
way.
that people want to say, but they
Man,
too
no, come
scared to
on. He
say.
out of like he say things that you gotta see me outside. Like you can't be things you can't get away with things he be saying.
He
Like,
not
come
reading
on,
from
bro.
the
The
teleprompter like
to quote
everybody
to
else.
He do be
add
saying what
on
other people want to say though.
Like when he said McCain, hold on, when he
to add on to what Luke said, Trump isn't fighting for the poor white man. To quote Dave Chappelle, he's not fighting for the poor white man. He's fighting for me. Like that's what
hey
that is,
yo,
bro. Like he's not supposed to
but
put them
look,
niggas on his books, bro. Like
nah, but he
we
be
didn't care
itching on
about them niggas.
everybody though. But listen, he is on everybody though. That's the thing with him though. I mean, listen, my whole thing is like what he said about. I remember,
You said Trump gonna win after he got his ass beat last election. Why how you figure he gonna
Man, they
win, bro?
cheated that man,
Because
bro.
he still got
Oh, it's
a
funny.
major audience, Luke.
It's
I'm not
fun.
gonna cap.
It's funny. Trump when Trump win is cheating when he.
Bro, they
Okay.
had
he
Paul
did
come up
it.
in the
When he
He
get
did.
Hold on,
He
hold
did.
on.
beat him.
when he
What are
get
we
his
talking
ass
about, bro?
stomped out when he get
I ain't
fucking
never seen
dog
no
walk.
shit like that. Niggas in the
Oh, did
polls
You
he
ain't
get? Hold on,
at
hold on.
10:30
you
Did
ain't
he
never
get?
seen a pandemic.
Did he get his ass beat during that election? I thought it was like a close election.
No. Hillary won majority vote, but she lost electoral vote.
You
No,
talking about his last one against
I'm talking about. I'm
Biden?
talking
I'm
about.
talking
I'm
about
talking
this
about.
one. His
Hillary
last
should
one.
never beat Bernie. That
The nigga got
was a cheat job for sure. They
Yeah,
beat Bernie.
Bernie won, but like they that was
nigga
a
got
They gave
bullshit.
the man Pennsylvania and
that
gave
nigga
it
Trump
back
got dog walked.
to some. Bro, some of them
Hold on, I
states
gotta go back.
Bernie
Look,
didn't even
he got
win.
dog
Trump got
walk.
his ass. Hey, Trump got his. Hey, that's the worst ass beating any incumbent president
Not
ever got in
what's
U.S.
No, it
history.
wasn't. No, you talking about?
what's
You
his
said
name?
for a second term?
Yeah, for incumbent.
Not
Yeah, for an
Bernie.
incumbent.
The other
Yeah,
boy.
you right about that. I about to say McCain got his ass whooped by
What's the
Biden. I ain't
current
gonna lie.
president
But
name, yo?
McCain got like gentleman swept. Like,
That shit
that
was
shit was
Yeah,
crazy.
bad.
yeah, yeah. He did. No,
Gentlemen
I'm
Like he
talking
had
about.
no
Yeah, no,
chance.
no. Like normally it's hard to beat a standing president. This motherfucker Trump. Yeah, Trump got fucking annihilated.
Bro, they took his states, Trump states away and gave it to what's the name, bro? Like, what are we
Nah,
talking
though,
about?
I don't know though. But we'll see. But
Wow.
it all depends on who's running too though.
at the same time, though. To be fair,
Who y'all think gonna win the next
Say
election?
it one more time.
I don't know.
Kanye West.
I said they gave Trump his states and they took them away in the morning.
Come on, chill out, Ralph. Come on, bro. Chill out.
He
I ain't know you said
literally
that.
won.
Man. Come on.
He won a state and they took it away in the morning time.
You on that shit?
But see, that's that lie Trump done put out that it was
That's
stolen.
not no
and all that
lie.
shit.
You've seen it.
That's what that's that
You
lie.
brown
he put out.
rock.
Ralph, they done recounted the vote 6 fucking times, Ralph. He had his ass beat.
Yes,
you know the media
Ralph,
projects.
Ralph, they done recounted them shit 6 times. He done sent he challenged
matter of fact,
Hold on.
Lou, don't
That
forget.
shit was supposed to be done for Tuesday. We ain't see that shit till like Friday,
he
Saturday night, bro.
He challenged the
Like, what are we
50
talking
federal
about?
judges, and they all knocked that shit off. The Supreme Court
hold
set
on,
that shit down.
Yeah, it was too
Here's
radical
a-
for y'all.
Oh my God!
Hold on, Ralph. Hold on, Ralph. But here's hold on. Let me say
Florida did a
this.
recount too, though.
Hold on. But y'all forget. Hold on. But y'all forget though. Like he had a state. Didn't he want a state? But he asked for a recount and he lost it. Like, that's his fault at that point. Like, you on some like Georgia. Like he asked for a recount in Georgia. That was crazy. He won Georgia. No, he won Georgia, right? But then he asked for a recount and he lost it.
Well, he needed a larger percentage of it or something.
Because he felt he was getting cheated. He felt he was getting cheated. That's why he asked for a recount.
So just to put perspective on this, right? Generally speaking, there are certain states where they don't even have to count all the ballots, right?
Facts, because the distance is so big, right?
Distance is so big that and traditionally you know how those states vote. Now, where Georgia has changed is Georgia, everybody knows about Atlanta. So Atlanta has the MSA, which is the Metropolitan Statistical Area. So it's like 20 counties that are around Atlanta. Those areas tend to vote more Democrat, but more people have moved to those areas in the last 10 years. So it was always trending towards being more Democrat. Savannah was the kicker, where Savannah for a long time was more red. It also has become more blue. So that's the difference. So why Georgia mattered was the mail-in ballots. And that's what they traditionally never had to count, that they all of a sudden had to count. So that was the delay in Georgia. And I think it was Cobb County, which is in the Atlanta MSA. That was part of what the issue was. So that's why there was a delay. It wasn't, they weren't trying to cheat. It was, no, let's make sure, because it's so close, we need to count all of these ballots. And it wasn't just for Trump. It was also for the Senate election that was going on in the state as well.
Hey, Sean, can you vote in jail?
It depends on. They can't vote in jail, but well, yeah, no. I mean, no, felons can't vote.
You can't. Oh, okay. So why doesn't this nigga had niggas from jail? Had this the mail-in ballots was screw job.
Prove it. No, prove it. Prove it.
They had
no, prove it. No, prove it. No, Ralph. Prove it. Stop, Ralph. Prove it. No, prove it.
They had niggas that ain't even had social security numbers.
Okay, see, you see how you see what I'm saying?
Hold on, you said fellas can vote.
I back you, Ralph, man. Get your.
Well, they can get it restored.
This was the Montreal screw job, bro. Let's keep it 100.
It depends on the state is.
Hey, Ralph, show your source.
You crashed out.
Ralph
crashed out.
Y'all see this? Hey, Ralph, show your sources.
I ain't crashing out.
Ralph, show your sources. Wait, prove it.
I don't know about all that, but we can't act like they don't do this, jankery with the politics. Like, let's not act like it's.
No, we're not saying that at all, though. But like you did, y'all were just saying anything.
Let's not do that either. I'm not saying what.
Let's not do what. I mean, bro, they already checked the back. I mean, they already counted everybody. They did the voter roll. They purged every roll. People who were voting. Hell, there was more people they caught voting. Motherfucker went to Nevada than Arizona. They was voting for Trump. They caught them motherfuckers doing that. There was more people they caught red-handed doing the shit for Trump. So
I don't care about Trump. I'm just saying it's not like
what's your
Come on.
Prove it. I mean, to prove it. I mean, you see how I can
Don't
prove
do
it. I can prove it. But Ralph,
don't play this game.
And I can't prove it. No, I can't prove it. But check this out though. See, that's the thing about being a Trumplican, right? You don't have to prove shit. You don't have to read. You don't have to study. You
That's
don't have
a
to have no
fact.
data. You don't need to know any
That's a
laws.
fact.
You don't even need to fucking vote.
That is
All
a
you got to do is
fact.
just
That's a fact.
troll, just say shit. Like that's the really base of a black conservative, really,
Well,
or any black person that because Republicans want niggas dumb. They want niggas not to vote. They want niggas to say stupid shit like, "Oh, the election was fraudulent." Oh, you believe in the system. Hey, them Republicans. If Republicans didn't believe in the system, why they doing all this gerrymandering and stopping
Okay,
people from voting?
the News Weekly in Pennsylvania, in
Man,
the
hey, Lou, you saying
2020
it
presidential
what you
election,
saying it?
President Joe Biden received nearly 2 million mail-in votes, which, according to a new court ruling, will be unconstitutional for future.
So you said mail-in votes is unconstitutional. What?
Rap went to go get his receipts.
Basically,
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He said no, he didn't. I said prove the prisoner shit.
Oh, nigga,
Well,
I'm
that's what I
sorry.
said,
I gave you a general, a real statement that
No, I actually
reflects
proved
on
it.
the
No,
That's
no,
I
it
actually
wasn't.
proved
No, it
it.
wasn't.
Because if you do show me that, I'm like, wow, that they need to do something about that. But I know that's BS, so that's why I was
hey,
like,
can
prove
I
it.
ask y'all? But do you agree that felons shouldn't be able to vote? That's kind of a crazy
No, they
law,
should be able
man.
to vote. No,
Yeah,
felons
they
should be able to
should,
vote
right?
if they
They're
pay
still,
they
they're
they
still
they
No,
pay
my
they
citizens.
dad. Listen,
if they
fellas
pay
can
their debts to
vote
society.
though. It's depending on what the state is.
Yeah, it
Fellas
depends on
can
the
vote.
state.
It
Yeah, it
depends
depends on the
on
state.
If
Yeah,
they pay their debt to society, yeah, I think
what
they
the
should
fuck.
vote.
yeah. A felon should be able to vote.
My
It's called
dad. My
paying your debt to
dad.
society
My
for a
dad.
reason.
Felons, yes.
My
Inmates, no.
Yeah, I mean, if you're in,
Cool.
in jail,
yeah.
Ralph said in jail they was voting.
Yeah, they'll post it out of jail and shit.
That was
If they came out
crazy.
of jail and you put it,
Oh
even if they
no,
came out
I
of
Had
jail,
asked
an
them that
envelope.
question because they was using niggas' names and shit and putting them on ballots.
even if you want to put a time frame
All
on it,
right,
I'm good
bro.
with
This
that. Like
guy.
you say, a year you can't do it, but at some point they need to be able to vote.
If you doing that, you
Well,
doing way too much. To be honest.
Yeah,
was the election
Ralph,
that close to come down to
Ralph, you
that?
need to chill out, man, because you know that election software system, Dominion, they done already sued the shit out of Fox News for like almost $1 billion. So y'all need to stop saying that shit. They about to
Sue
start
me
ramming your
then.
asses
Sue
up.
me then.
Yeah, they gonna start.
We ain't
Hey,
getting
your
shit.
ass gonna be,
All right.
your ass gonna be paying reparations, Ralph. Just like Fox News.
Damn.
They got y'all. They done got y'all. But that's crazy. They done spread that lie to everybody. They ain't
Los
paying y'all.
Angeles Times.
What?
Bro, sourcing up. Come on, Ralph. Come
No,
with
he
it.
not. No, he not. He just searching stuff.
Hey, that don't mean it ain't a source.
Yeah, LA Times
Put
is
in
a
the
source.
back
That's why he
chat.
quiet.
Put in the
That's
back
why he
chat.
quiet. Why he quiet?
Because
That's
he
why
trying
he
to
quiet
read.
now.
No, yeah, because he reading. He reading. That's why. That's why he quiet. He reading.
Hey,
Hey, what's the headline, Ralph?
That's what reading do. That's what reading
What's
do.
the
You gotta
headline, Ralph? As you're
Hey,
reading, what's the
Ralph,
headline?
maybe you should read this off the stream and then come back another time and come back prepared.
Hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Man, them mail-in ballots was a joke.
I'm not saying you're wrong, Ralph.
Trump ass beating was a joke. That's what was a joke. And he was on there crying, talking about he got his
Man, I don't listen. I
election
don't be
stolen.
real with you though. I don't feel sorry. Listen, man. I don't feel sorry for. Listen, man. Why? I don't understand why people defend him so much though. Listen, he the same person that made fun of John Mc. Like, what did he do? Like, he did some despicable stuff. Like, he said.
That nigga Trump blew a 3-1 lead. That nigga Trump blew a 3-1 lead. He was at 230. That shit's
How you like his replacement? How you like his replacement, Lou?
I do.
I mean, I think he's doing good. I think he's doing all right.
Ralph, you really voted for Trump,
go,
Ralph? You out here?
I
You out
ain't
here?
saying that. I'm not saying that either. I don't know about Biden.
For his replacement.
It is what it is.
No, but y'all see that though? He said I'm simping, but you crying. You crying for Trump. He lost.
I'm
He
going to
got
do
cheated. Yeah,
You was kind of tripping for him though.
Yeah, and the reality is voting in politics is always about choosing between the lesser of two evils.
That should have.
No, Renegade. He was right. He was right. If you vote Republican, you ain't black. You a fucking traitor. He right. He was right on that.
Well, Sean, why can't you just vote for independent? An independent that represents your values.
You actually
ain't gonna win.
How you a traitor with a party that you started?
You a traitor. You a traitor, nigga. Joe Biden.
Party.
Joe Biden was right, nigga. If you vote Republican, you ain't black, nigga. You
We
a traitor,
started that
nigga.
party,
You a
so
traitor,
how we a
nigga.
traitor?
You a traitor, nigga. You a traitor, nigga. He right. No, Joe Biden was right. You a fucking traitor, nigga.
Can I say something? Because
Nah,
like
I
I would just listening. Ralph can vote like Ralph can vote for anybody he wants to because I don't care. I voted for him and I'm gonna vote for him again. I don't care less. whatever anybody says, but I respect if you don't vote for him. But you ain't got to gang up on him like that if he decided to vote for him.
Man,
Ask him
Tiff,
why
come on,
didn't
come
he
on,
vote.
Tiff.
Yeah,
Look,
you're a traitor
Let's
if
go,
And then you
if
can
you
Tiff.
call
vote
me a
Republican.
traitor. I don't care.
You're a traitor.
You voted for Trump as well,
Yes,
Tiffany?
I
I ain't.
did,
nah,
and I
I'm just
respect if
asking.
you
I'm
didn't
just
vote for
asking.
him. I
Tiff.
don't care if you voted for Biden.
Okay.
nah.
That's nothing to
Lou,
do
Lou,
with
Lou,
me.
Lou. Yeah, y'all let Lou troll y'all.
Lou
That's
said you a
wild.
traitor too, Lou. You
Don't,
cold
don't,
with
don't
it.
let don't let Lou troll y'all. That was wild when he said that.
So you're a traitor for going back
Wow.
to a party
Yeah,
that
you a
you started,
you a
your
traitor,
ancestors
nigga. Yeah,
started.
you a traitor.
Your
Yeah,
ancestors
Ooh.
started
you a
that party.
traitor, nigga.
Ooh,
You a
that's a good
traitor,
point,
Ralph.
bro. The
You a
ancestors
Your
started the
ancestors.
Republican Party. Okay.
So I'm a traitor if I
okay?
want to
So
go live back in Africa. I'm a
okay,
Mm.
traitor.
so here's the thing, right? All
Everybody
right,
didn't
so
come from
Mm.
Africa too. Everybody didn't come
What's
from
going on,
Africa.
Ralph?
I know
Stop saying
everybody
that.
ain't from
so
Party
Africa.
doesn't come from
young
Africa.
Africa,
I'm
young
just
Africa. Here's the
asking.
thing, right? Here's the thing, right? You know how so the Republican Party, the
It's a great
Democratic Party,
conversation, man. Yeah,
their
cool,
their
man.
their
Go ahead.
political structures, like houses, like sports teams, right? Yes, the Warriors were in Philadelphia, but now they're in San Francisco.
Mm.
Same name,
Mm.
different cities. Same with the Republican Party and the Democratic Party. Yes, the Republican Party was founded to abolish slavery. That is 100% true. Black people were there at the inception of the Republican Party. 100% facts. Cannot argue that. But after 1964, when Barry Goldwater said the Southern states should secede if they want to, Black people turned their ears up. Was like, oh hell no, we're not fucking with this. Then as the Southern strategy went on, Ronald Reagan started fucking with the racists. He went to Philadelphia, Mississippi. He started galvanizing the South, doing what they were doing, and you really don't see the full effects of the Southern strategy until the 90s when you start seeing Republican governors and all that nature, right? So here's the thing. This is how you know, Young Africa, the party switch. Which party is waving the Dixie flag of the Confederacy now? Is it the Democrats or is it the Republicans?
From my understanding, it's the Republican Party.
Exactly. So this whole thing, people acting like the Republican Party today is Abraham Lincoln's Republican Party. It's just misinformation, disinformation, information. It's just trolling. It's just nonsensical bullshit. Like it's just it's just uninformed people doing that shit.
What you gotta say about that?
But young Africa, but
Go
I
ahead,
can
Tiffany.
respect someone
Okay.
who has a different view from me, but I'm not gonna judge you if you vote a different way, if I vote a different way.
I
I
respect
just think
that.
we have political views separately. You get what I'm saying? I'm not gonna talk about you negatively. I'm not gonna judge you because you decide to vote who you want to vote for. Because we still friends at the end of the day. That's how I feel.
I respect that. I
I'm
respect that.
still,
I
no, I'm
believe that
still rocking with Ralph and Lou on.
that's
I
the
don't care which way
definition of
it goes.
democracy, Tiffany. That's what that is.
Like I think someone said it too. You just voting for the lesser of two evils. They both some evil son of a bees. Just pick which one you want.
But one party is disenfranchising people, lying about their political affiliation and changing, gerrymandering, stopping college kids from
Have you
voting,
ever been
holding the United States
Look at
government,
him.
holding the United States economy hostage.
Can't
I mean,
control
it's
himself.
only one side doing that. So like when people say,
Lou, you can't
when
cap.
people
It's not.
say that, it's
I know
like
you can't
Look
cap,
at
Lou.
him. He can't
It's not just
control
one
himself.
side.
It ain't just
Lou,
on
it's
one
not
side.
just one side, Lou. Come
I
on,
live in
man.
a Democratic state,
That's
and
where you being disingenuous right there, boy.
the Democrats are more corrupt than the Republicans out here, bro.
you say
Especially
You
the
can make
black
that
ones.
argument.
they're more corrupt.
Especially the black Democrats,
You can
bro.
make that
But see,
argument.
now you about to say something. Okay,
Look up Janie Blackwell, bro. A black
No, Ralph make
Democrat
a good
that
point.
been in office forever. My dad and my family personally know her. She ain't do shit for Philadelphia, sir.
But Lou,
Ralph, you
what
can't
about? Remember,
personalize.
Why
Clay
you still
Davis.
why
Remember,
you still there?
Lou,
Why you still there?
Lou, remember,
Why you still in Philly?
She's
Lou,
not in
remember,
office
Clay
no more,
Davis.
sir.
Why you
She
still
had
in
to
Philly?
retire, sir.
That's what I
They
find funny
finally
too. That's
got
what I find funny too. Every black person on the internet that says like they vote for Trump, they always live in Democratic cities. I always find that funny. They live in New York, they
Lou,
live in
it just
Dallas, they live in
Lou.
Houston, they live in LA, they
Well,
live in all these Democrat places.
I did live in Washington D.C. It was Democratic all my life. I moved to Maryland. It just happened to change to
Houston
we got a
Democratic?
Democratic governor because this
Yeah,
was a
why don't
Republican
y'all
for
move to
all these
Arkansas?
years.
Why don't y'all move
To
to
be
bumfuck
fair, hold
What
on.
the
Arkansas?
To be
hell's in
fair,
Arkansas?
Nothing.
hold on. To be fair though,
a Republican
To be,
red city, a red state. Why don't y'all
yeah,
move there? Why y'all
but to
live
be
in these?
fair though,
Why y'all live in these economic prosperities of
yeah,
Democratic rule? I don't understand why y'all live there then, if it's so
And
horrible.
Democrat and Lou, Washington D.C. was never prosperity
Wow.
where I grew up there with all
What do
Democratic
you mean?
there. So
DC is like one of the
we're not gonna play them
DC is one of
cards,
the
sir.
best places for black people to
No,
get a
it's not.
job in
And if you
America.
have the worst crime rate, so what are you talking about, Lou? I lived there all
Yeah,
my life.
it's a
I mean,
catch 22, Lou.
that's
I'm
one
not
of
gonna
the
lie.
great.
It's a catch 22. It's a catch 22 with that
Well, I
one.
mean, you're gonna have crime in cities. I mean, I don't
Hey,
know.
what's
And it was more
California? Ain't
crime than what it
California a
deserved to
Democratic
be for
state?
all them years we had a Democratic
Yeah,
there. So we're not
the
gonna play
state. Yeah,
that game.
you're right, Ralph. The state that could be its own nation. You're right. Yeah,
But
it is a democratic state.
like,
You're
but
right.
also
Okay.
let's be clear too
And
though.
they
Like
also
states
still
like,
messing with
All the
little boys and little
Democratic states
girls
got the
too.
fun shit, but
Yeah, about
but
that.
but
when it comes to
Now
economics, they ain't
but
doing
all
shit.
the red states like Mississippi, Louisiana, Arkansas,
Boring as fuck, slow as fuck,
these
bro.
poor
all,
ass
all,
welfare states. Yeah, those are Republicans. So I don't
all
I don't
the
understand why
all the
y'all
lose.
just move
One cool P
Louisiana.
get out here.
Oh, what's up, one cool P?
Oh, you did? One cool
Yeah,
P.
I had to unmute my mic. I'm sorry. I just didn't want y'all
You
to hear
good?
my background noise. Trying to have some panel efficacy. Y'all are deep today. So early this Monday morning. Okay, so anyway.
It's evening walk.
I know it's I'm functional morning hours. I didn't go to bed by 5 this morning. So anyway, I just want to ask somebody a question. I forgot which one of y'all said that about the election or Ralphie. The election count being off and stolen from him. So let me ask you this. If the ballots was all jacked up and the count was wrong, the count was so wrong, was it wrong for everybody else on those ballots that Trump was on with all those other people that was elected? Or was it just Trump's votes that was taken away from him? Same ballot. Same ballot. So does that mean all those other Republicans that's in office shouldn't be? Because Trump's ballot was cheated, according to you. I'm just
Yeah, that box. Yeah, that
Ralph,
box.
she asked you a question, Ralph. Ralph, she asked you a question, Ralph.
Yeah, I think that's a question for you, Ralph.
I just thought I'd just throw that out there because.
Hey, what happened to you cut the head of the snake off?
Oh, okay.
Oh, that was not an answer.
I don't understand that one.
I'm always doing that shit.
I'm just trying to understand because you got a ballot. Everybody got one ballot that they filled out for all the elections, all the people, the campaign people, right? The candidates, right? They all on one ballot. But only Trump is running right here lying about how the election was stolen from him and all of these recounts, all of these courts that he went to trying to push his narrative. But let me say, he did take this case to Supreme Court justices that he put in office, and they still said no voter fraud.
But all jokes aside, but if
Not
I go
joke.
for
I wasn't laughing.
no, I'm talking about
Nobody's joking about democracy.
And I just said
No, one
to
copy. I just want to say this. Trump only got one judge in the Supreme Court. That's all I'm saying.
Okay, but there was a lot of other. There was a lot of other judges.
You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong, Sturdy. It was Brett Kavanaugh. It was Amy Comer, and it was three. He had three. He got three in.
Damn, three judges stepped down.
No, because the old girl died.
I know one died, but the other two stepped down.
Hold on, when did Brett Kavanaugh step down?
No, he got Brett Kavanaugh in. He got Brett
No,
Kavanaugh.
I'm saying, Lou. For a Supreme Court judge, it's a life. It's no terms. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know one died, but the other two had to step down.
Yeah. So he got two in, and then what's her name died. What's her name?
Didn't one of them retire or something, or they added one or something?
Right, exactly. The main point is though that she's right. The Supreme Court is majority conservative.
And then not only that, he also appointed other judges in other areas too now, okay? Because remember, Obama put in place that woman, the judge that was running over R. Kelly's trial, Ann Donnelly. She wasn't a Supreme Court justice. She was just a regular federal court judge. So a president can put other judges in place. Trump took that case to every judge in the world in the United States. He thought he could get to sway inside his way. And all of them said, no fraud. Sorry. You may have found 1 or 2 ballots or something somewhere where somebody did something wrong. I lived over here in this county, but I voted in this county. You might have found 1 or 2 people that, had died, but when they went back and looked, they died after their mail-in ballot was turned in. You can't be mad about that. I mailed in my ballot, but before the actual election happened, that person died. True, but I already turned in my ballot. So when people start saying this person died, that person died, tell the content that went with that. I turned in my ballot, 2 months later I died. Okay, you got to get the content with that, and you got to read all. You got to read all the articles. You can't just read headlines. Go in there when they break this down and what they actually found, and now we can be truthful.
So what about the trash bags full of ballots with Trump name on them that they didn't?
That was not true. They couldn't find no evidence of that. That was Trump saying Trumpman things. How about this? How about the people in Arizona that put a fake whatever together the hell that they did and try to go in there and send some folks up there and say, decertified Arizona. How about that? How about the mock thing that they pulled and did that they're being investigated for and about to be indicted for what they pulled and did? How about that?
And that's what I was saying, one cool P. It's like, y'all, and I get it, I'm saying, everybody trying to be quartered, but I'm just saying it's one side actually infringing on democracy, actually doing foul and egregious things. So it's like,
I can't say that, bro. For every Trump, there's a Clay Davis. Like, I can't just say like it's only Republicans that's doing that shit, bro. Like,
no, I'm not gonna go that far either. I'm not gonna go that far either. But the mass majority is.
It's no absolute, but so are Democrats trying to stop college kids from voting?
But they doing other shady shit.
What's that sturdy? What's that?
When you got these blue states I'm gonna come back. When you got these blue states trying to push sexuality in mandatory curriculum, I have a problem with that.
Dude, nobody.
I do have a problem with that, my nigga.
Here we go. Here we go. You're going with a policy. You're going with a policy that the people vote on compared to what politicians, mostly Republicans, is trying to stop people from voting. We talking 2 different topics here. Okay.
No, I agree with you there. I agree with you there.
Exactly.
All I'm saying, all I'm disagreeing with Lou is like it's not one side. There's no way it's one side.
Okay, that's true. But let's not do apples and oranges. Let's compare apples to apples here, because he's absolutely right. You got this woman who says that the colleges, she don't want a polling office to be near colleges because she don't want to make it easy for college kids, students to go and vote. They literally, this is her statement, they literally roll up out of bed, go to the polling office, and then roll right back into bed. She want to put the polling offices further away from colleges. Now, when you go back and look at this article and find this article and then go through there and read it, the polling offices that she is targeting, or the colleges and stuff that she's targeting, is mostly where Democrats are mostly said to be voting. Why?
You can keep both of them doubles. It don't matter to me.
No, I don't know why.
It is what it is.
But see, that's the thing.
That infringe on your moral. So it depends.
But that's what I'm saying, y'all.
Like Lou, I'll speak for personal experience, right?
That's an easy cop out. That's just too.
No, Lou. I'll speak for personal experience, right?
The whole thing with you, because you kind of. I see you married to this ideal.
My thing is this. My thing is this. We the people put a bill together, or get these people that represent us to put a bill together to say, I want freedom to go marry whoever I want to go marry. Then we send our foot soldiers, what I call them, to go up there to make these be bills and then later be laws. Okay, so fault we the people that want those rights. Don't fault the politicians for it, because we send them out there. That's why it's important to vote in our local elections, because our local people whom I'm going to call when I'm pissed off about some bullshit ass law that I hear about that's in my city or in my state. If I don't like it, I'm going to go there and complain to them. And I'm going to yell to the mountaintop until one of them go to the hilltop and say, I need this fixed, starting right there in my state. And then I'm going to have my state representative to go up there to the big house to say, fix it. That's where it starts, right there.
Yeah, no, Uncle P, you 100% right. A lot of people, me and Lou and I mentioned that earlier. Like these ballots
I heard
aren't just for, they're not just for a city official. They're for certain policies and regulations within the city too. Like for New York, I would say like almost 8 years ago, we was voting part of the mayor election. There was also voting for Metro Fair, but a lot of people didn't pay attention to that because they didn't vote for the mayor.
Right, right. And just like Obama said, I heard, I've been listening to y'all show for a while, but I've been busy, so I couldn't come on. Obama said, I'm a president for all people, not just one group, not just one race. I personally, and I think he did, this is my opinion, I feel like he did this for his own religious faith. I personally don't agree with same-sex marriage, but it's about what the people want, and he signed that. So our foot soldiers went to work for that. I mean, me personally, you're not offending me because you went over there and married a woman. That's you too. Somebody ain't getting no dick. Somebody
did support that. I'm not.
And I'm not saying I didn't.
I have no issue. I support it. I mean, if two men want to get married, I don't understand what's the issue with that.
It's not offended. It's not offended my house.
Don't allow that practice to be a mandatory curriculum. That's all I ask.
The only reason somebody can be against it, they got to use their religion and
a mandatory curriculum where.
In certain states, and one in certain states, they're teaching these elementary kids about that, about safe sex practice and also my body, my choice. That's completely inappropriate for a child. I don't care if there was fucking animals. I don't care if there was fucking. I don't care. Why are you teaching children that? Why is that a mandatory curriculum?
Where is this curriculum at?
Oh, y'all about to get ready to get started. Now he said he's gonna be here in 10 minutes.
Y'all drop the link for him.
Oh my god, man.
I was about to get crazy. All right.
They're really teaching elementary kids.
I've never heard it. No, I've never heard it.
But see, they do this, man. They'll find one school district in America.
Not a school district, Lou. It's other places across the country, man. And there's a lot of talk of it trying to push it through the federal education requirement too. There's a lot of push for that too.
I'm pretty sure. So let me ask you a question. Are you against sex ed? Are you against them teaching sex ed starting?
I'm against teaching sex ed at a certain age. Like to me, like Florida, I remember this. You were not allowed to teach when I was in Florida and in New York. You was not allowed to teach kids sex until high school.
And that's and Florida is like one of the most teen pregnancy states in America. So
I grew up in both Florida and New York, Blue. So it's like
that's what I know. Mississippi's up there too. Like it's funny. There's a correlation. Like states that don't teach sex ed end up having a lot of teen pregnancies.
So no, I didn't say that. No. I said you can't. You're not allowed to teach until high school, which I completely agree with.
I don't know of any schools that are in the elementary this is being taught. I think that is the talking head of a lot of people, Republicans, that's pushing that to put that fear in there that's what's happening. But if you listen to these elementary school teachers, they said they don't know where that's coming from because it's not even being pushed in the elementary sector.
Well, that depends on who you talk to though.
I'm confused.
I'm with you on that too.
Elementary kids, and they say different.
That's all you got to do. Just ask, prove it. Just ask, show me where it's at, and it's. I know that's what. Oh yeah, I mean, it always happens like that. Like, where is it happening at? Just the same with the critical race theory and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, exactly. It's like where are they teaching it at?
Exactly.
They keep saying this.
That was more or less like a college thing. I thought.
Yeah,
I didn't think that was
like law school. You're right. Yeah.
Right. Right. But see, we put fear mongering because that's one of the things that Trump himself liked to do is spread fear, put fear. Republicans pick that
Renegade
up
said that
in
they call it drag queen story time. They got drag queens teaching kids something crap.
Yeah, so that drag
So
queen,
so so
so,
six
so,
states.
so that I mean,
Here the
that's not a
states.
here's
Here the
school.
states.
here's
So here
here's
the
the
states.
deal
Here the
Sterling
with
is right.
states. Here the
I don't
states.
see why y'all don't see this. Like Sterling is right. I mean,
It's
on
California.
that
It's
particular
California,
point, it's out
Colorado,
there.
New Jersey, Oregon,
I don't, I
Rhode Island,
don't,
and Washington D.C.
I don't know
Like
why
these are
that's
the
even a
states.
debate.
These states are
No,
either
no,
already involved or pushing same-sex ed curriculum.
no, and that's
where
why I asked you, and that's why I asked you
where
earlier. Started. No,
I
but
just named a
no,
few.
no, no, no,
no no
no,
no
no,
no
no,
no
no, no.
no not what states,
You
what
talking about what
schools.
school she's saying?
Oh,
You
okay.
found a hit. You
I'm
found
not
a
gonna lie.
headline.
I got to
Read the
dive deep. I'm
article.
not gonna lie. No,
Yeah.
I did. I
But
did.
here's
It was
here's the finesse in it, one Cooper. This is the finesse. Those states were already teaching sex ed, right?
Ed, there you go.
But they added the LGBTQ part to it as well. That's just, I mean,
So it's like
that's
they
what it
added
is.
a new curriculum to what they already
Don't worry.
had.
I'll find the article. I'll find it. It's all.
So here's my take on what's happening. All right. You got a lot of new households now that are mommies and daddies, right? Whereas once before in our era, it was mostly, husband and wives. And these schools, all schools, whichever ones it was, whatever grades they were teaching sex ed. Because I mean, hell, I'm 60 years old and I caught sex ed, fifth or sixth grade or something. It was minor. It was BS compared to what's really happening with sex, but whatever. So I can see and understand why they would want to consider a sex ed that would include LGBTQ because there is a lot of mommies and daddies households. Now, do I agree with it being taught in elementary? No, I didn't like it in my elementary, but then I didn't like it in my elementary for a lot of other different reasons what I was surviving within my own home. So I'm gonna speak on it that way, my experience. But I mean, y'all, look, let people
I get what you're saying. It's basically a reflection of reality.
Yes.
Their reality.
Yes, just like once upon a time, we all started out in horse and buggies. Look what we driving now. We evolve, we grow, we change.
But here's the thing too, though.
I get what y'all saying.
I'm the same age as them, as the people here. We had all these. We had this show called Powerpuff Girls, right? And one of the villains, his name was him, and he was a trans. He was a cross drag. He was a trans. You know what I mean? He was a drag dude, right? None of that made me want to put on a dress. I mean, it's like it's like a weird thing.
They want to
like,
be
Well,
yeah, see, you know the name. See what I'm saying?
You barely watched that show. That's the point.
I put
You're
your name with RuPaul.
not being forced in the class.
Don't get
Like,
let's jump on the
all right, hold on. Let me find
right, but yeah, I'm with you there, right? Yeah, I mean, none of that made me want to be gay. None of that. I mean, it just. I mean, if you know what's funny, to me. People say we don't teach enough Black history. The Harlem Renaissance, a lot of that was a lot of LGBTQ stuff as well. A lot of that sparked a lot of Black. You hear what I'm saying? That's like, I don't know, man. It's just like, it's just like when y'all get on these conservative points and like just. I just don't want y'all. I don't want y'all to be victims of misinformation. That's all I'm saying.
You know, pride came from.
Before you know me, I ain't no victim of misinformation. I just don't feel like arguing with y'all this morning because I didn't yell enough. So y'all got it. But everybody know me up here. I do my due diligence, my research. I say I'm the best on this platform. I say it all the time when it comes to scholarship. If it's scholarship, I'm the best at it in this particular circle. I just don't feel like arguing with you about it today because I don't want to argue about it because we're gonna be arguing and screaming. And I did that last week with y'all, and I don't want to do it 2 weeks in a row, particularly on something so touchy. But trust me, you know damn well when it comes to research, I'm not.
Yeah. I mean, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Democracy is touchy. I feel you.
And for me, I do research, but I am more so a walking indictment of experience. Okay. When I say that is, I have a 40-year-old son, straight out the closet gay. What did I do wrong? Where did I go wrong at? But check this out. I grew up a big time tomboy. I did construction work, setting forms, tying steel, digging in them trenches, You name it, I did it when it came to concrete work. I grew up the only girl in my house. I had an older sister, but she left. There's 4 boys. Lady up the street from me had 10, 12 kids. I think 9 boys. I grew up another straight up tomboy. I played football, basketball. I wasn't even allowed to have a dog. When my mother didn't bought me a dog, my brothers would cut it up. Because I was paying more attention to that damn dog than I was out there on the football field or basketball court or whatever. I didn't learn nothing about makeup and this, that, and the other until I was 20-ish. My mother didn't even allow me to wear a dress that was above my knees until I bought my first. I had an 18-inch waistline, all ass and tits. My mom made me sew my clothes. Most of them went to school with pantsuits on. Or if I did have some, it was a tent style dress, hit me at the neck, come down way below the knee, A-frame. Didn't want to show that shape. You know what I'm saying? I grew up nothing but driving tractors. On a construction job. When my father owned his own construction company. But I ended up with a gay son. I was horrified. I was pissed. I was mad. I was destroyed. I tried to do everything in the world to keep that boy from being gay. I also was a child, having a child. I was 18 years old, marching across the stage when I was pregnant.
So I got a question.
I handle that shit all the way wrong. So when I say I like to let people be people, I'm gonna let people be people, but I'm not trying to force my lifestyle on anybody. I learned my lesson with that one. I also can see why these schools do some of the stuff that they do or trying to help some of these kids like they did. Because I put my oldest boy through hell. He was out there trying to commit suicide and thinking suicide, this, that, and the other, because the way that I was treating him, because I was trying to beat gay out of him, punish gay out of him. I was trying my best to do everything in the world to keep my child from being gay. Mostly because I was embarrassed because I was the tomboy. I wasn't the girl like all my female cousins with all this bibbly bop and perfumes and dresses and all that fancy shit that they had that I wasn't even allowed to participate in. They got boys, and I ended up with a boy that wanted to be a girl. So mostly because of my own embarrassment, my own hurt, I damaged my kid. So I can kind of see how on both sides of this, how a child feels being forced to be something that they feel like they don't want to be. Now, did you just hear what I said? I said they feel like they don't want to be. And I can see now how parents going through what they're going through now with their kids wanting to be gay, but that's not what you want for them. And I'm scared that my child will end up on some suicide line or another stack. And I can see now how parents are trying to do whatever they have to do to keep that kid happy and alive. I'm willing.
Did she cut out?
Okay. So I got a question. Am I hearing that there's not a liberal agenda today? Is that what I'm hearing today on this?
You said a liberal agenda?
Yeah, they're
Like,
not pushing this in school. Is that what you're saying, Lou?
yeah, where are they pushing it at?
Yeah,
Like you said,
I moved my daughter out of a school. I told you, because they were telling my daughter in kindergarten, my body, my choice, all this BS that she don't need to be hearing.
And you said that last
I
week to
moved
her.
out of Bellingham for that reason. Not to mention, I just shared you with a law they just passed in this state. And no, it was not voted on by the people. You do not even, you can't even control your child having a sex change. It's up to the state in this state now. All a kid has to do is say, I want to be another sex, and they pull that kid from you. You have no legal recourse, and you pay for it.
hey,
That's crazy, bro.
hey, I mean, I guess, yeah, I feel you on that. Yeah, I'm not too, because I remember that bill was about
Yeah, they
them
just
running away,
passed it.
about them running away. Yeah, that's not, yeah, that's Washington.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I remember that bill about them running away. Yeah,
no,
but
it's not running away. All they got to do is go to the school and say, I want to be a boy. The school will call the state. The state will put them in a juvenile center. They will not disclose their location to their parents until they've done with their sex change. Then they'll send them back home to you with a bill.
So let me ask you a question. If like I said, I'm not really, I don't really with the gender changing their genitals and all that. But if your kid wanted one, like what would you do?
What would I do?
Yeah.
That ain't happening. That's
What
like, to me,
well, that's
that's
what I'm
like
saying. That's
that
kind of
that
what
to me, the way you feel is irrelevant. It's irrelevant. It's just a feeling. It can pass just like weather.
Yeah, like I said, I don't really agree with the whole gender change thing. But that wasn't really. But see, that's such a when
And
you
from a
talk about
scientific standpoint,
but when you
Lou,
talk about them, you talk about that group. It's such a small,
It
like
is, but the problem is that small group. They're having rules made for them. They are governing the majority with those rules.
right. But that group isn't gerrymandering. They aren't disenfranchising voters. They're not holding the American economy
No, you're
hostage.
right.
They're
You're
not
right.
trying to turn America into a Christian theocracy.
No, they're not. They're doing other things. They're bringing in immigrants by the buttload. They're
No,
undercutting. They're undercutting the same people that support them. The
you mean
black people, the whole thing.
you mean like Ronald Reagan, like
Like
how Ronald
all of
Reagan
them.
brought those
Yep,
in
yep,
'86,
yep. 1991, the NAFTA bill, all that.
right? Yeah, see, I feel you. See, my whole deal when people bring up the immigrants thing, like how in Florida, I'm not picking cotton. I'm not picking tomatoes. I'm not laying out drywall. So they're not really taking my jobs. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, they're
Right.
not.
Yet. It's funny because you take a guy like Jeff Bezos who says the the perfect Amazon worker only works for Amazon 2 to 3 years and moves on. At a company as big as Amazon, how can that be the company policy? How do you continually put out good products and have good workers if you plan to go through workers that fast? The eventual plan is to end up with child labor or all immigrant labor. I mean, we're seeing it. We saw it in Tennessee. And you know what? You get people come on here and make statements that don't know nothing about me, want to say I'm a Republican or whatever. You can say what you want. What I don't rock with is this feminazihood that these liberals push, and I don't rock with this sex crowd. And I don't care what they say. They're pushing it. The same people that are liberal have had their hand in the black community for 50 years. And how's that worked out for us?
Well, I mean, they can't.
Thanks for
Black
that
people.
one, Bees.
And so I just call out the truth.
Well, I mean,
I
black
just
people aren't getting terrorized. They're not getting their houses kicked in. There's not too many terrorist groups.
let's just say what it is. Joe
Black
Biden,
people can get jobs. I mean, they can work for the
Joe
government.
Biden just made a program where if you are responsible, you have to pay a fee now, and if you're irresponsible, hey, we're going to cut you some slack when
Nah,
buying a
you talking
house.
about that interest rate?
Yeah, how is it?
Yeah, I think that was more to get that was getting more people in the housing who have lower credit
You know
scores.
what? Everybody can't be equal.
But everybody should have but housing. I
No,
mean,
they
that's.
shouldn't.
I
Everybody
mean,
shouldn't have a house.
but how you gonna fix the housing crisis
Then,
if you have an issue, you got
if
to make
that's the
a
you
case,
solution.
lower the interest
hold
rate.
on. If that's the case,
And that's what they did, Sturdy. That's what
hold
we
on,
what
hold
they
on.
didn't lower the
No,
interest
they
rate, but
lowered
they
it for
made a
certain groups. They didn't.
They
They did
did.
it for the
They
wrong.
didn't.
They
They did it for
Look,
the like.
look,
they did it for the wrong group.
this group identity politics. This is how you end up with Holocaust. This is how you end up with all this stuff. All this group identity, just doing things like that. That's not good. I'll give you an example of what I mean.
Well,
Let's
nationalism creates the Holocaust.
uh, at least it's all the same. It's just a
Well,
play
I
on
see what you're
words.
saying. I see what you're saying, though, right? But yeah, the nationalism of Germany is what that. But I'm with you on. But go ahead. Go ahead. What you're saying?
And because I have never voted Republican in my life, but people call me a Republican because I call out the BS. I call out the
And
BS.
that's what's funny, because you used to go in on Trump, and that's why.
Right. But the point is I see certain people hadn't heard me talk about the other side. See, both sides offer some good. I'm not saying that at all. But you got to take the bad with the good. That's why I abstain from this system and I complain about it. I personally, you want to hear my personal? I don't believe women should vote. I don't believe they should even have the opportunity to vote. Now, a lot of people ain't gonna like that. But my stance is, if you're not willing to defend this country and defend the stuff that you vote for, if you don't have no skin in the game, you're not the one that's going to go out there and lay down and die. You shouldn't be deciding any of it. That's just my personal feeling. People cannot like that, but let's just face it. Women are the bigger voter base in this country, right or wrong.
Yeah.
But when the stuff hits the fan, them women ain't gonna be out on that field. They're gonna be looking for their privilege. And that's facts. You can't get around it. And let me give you an example of how they play on words. They'll tell you how women, the suffrage movement, and how women couldn't vote. The reason why women couldn't vote is because they didn't want to fight. So what women have done, and what they do today, is they spin narratives. Democrats spin narratives so they get the benefit without the responsibility. And it's BS. And that's what's brought us this feminist wave and all this garbage we got now. And then what do? They moved over and teamed up with the gays. But that's backfiring on the women that supported this movement are now getting, it's backfiring on them. It's backfiring them on it. In sports, the lesbians are now saying they want out of the LGBTQ because the trans people are taking all the money. This is a mess, bro.
God damn.
All right, so
These with the 100 rounds.
Women, that's never gonna happen. Women not being able to vote, that's over.
No, I'm not. I'm not saying that I want them not to vote. I'm saying that anybody that takes a part in this system that's going to send my kid or your kid or somebody else's kid who's going to vote for a dude that's going to send your kid to die, they should have more investment in the system. That's all I'm saying. Because see, when you ask for equality and you say everything should be equal, why is that any different? If everybody needs a house, if everybody has the right to have a house and a job and to make a certain amount of money, then why come everybody don't have the right to die on that battlefield with a weapon?
Well, I mean, so women do serve in the military, though.
No, I didn't. I said die on that battlefield with a weapon.
I mean, I know they're not in like special forces like SEALs and SWIC and all that, but like they have, yeah. I mean, but you'll have more men join the military than women. That's just how it goes.
No, like I said, when we get into this war that's coming, and that mandate comes out 18 to 60, there ain't gonna be no women in that mandate. Go over and ask those girls.
Yeah, I don't think. But see, you know, the way our military operations, I don't even think we're gonna do that whole like. I mean, we're sending drone strikes, we sending missiles. You know, we rarely get boots on the ground. Only time we really need like a boots on the ground is when you like taking siege of a city.
Yeah. You're not going to war with China without putting boots on the ground.
Right, exactly. And you need like 3x. You need like a significant. I don't think we have the population.
Hey, have you seen the influx of the
Boots will be on the ground for this war.
Hey, have you seen the influx of Chinese kids into South America, into Mexico, and the U.S. over the last 8 months? Check that out. It's getting closer than people think. See,
they sending them Ukrainians over too. Them Trump, them race soldiers. They sending them over too to help Trump and them out.
all I'm saying is sometimes we just need to step back
But
and
my
ask
deal,
ourselves in the title of fairness, right? Life isn't fair. It's never fair. All you got to do is look at nature. Nature is not fair. One animal kills the weakest link of other animals. Sometimes the strong die, but life isn't fair, and it wasn't intended to be fair. So why are we trying to make everything equal? Because if everything becomes equal, then there's no value there.
yeah, but the thing,
because everyone
difference
wants their
between equal
feelings
and equitable.
to be heard. That's why bees like it just
No,
tilted too
it's
far
that when
towards
you got
feelings, bro.
no, it's when you got a housing crisis and you got motherfuckers who don't have homes. You gotta do something. If people vote for you to change shit, you gotta change stuff. I mean, it's
But
not like
Lou, why?
they're not. Hold on. They're not giving free housing. I mean, it's not like they're free. You still gotta pay. You still have to pay the mortgage. So it's not like it's
But
free.
why would you? But Lou, why would you just drop the interest rate across the board? Why would you punish the people that's just actually paying on time? Like, how's that? That's
Well,
counterintuitive to me.
well, I mean, I don't have any data on this, but I mean, just off the fly. I mean, you might have somebody who buying 2 or 3 houses. You know what I'm saying? And that might stop them from doing that. Whereas somebody who doesn't have any house, they might have like a lower credit score. They could just slide in there instead of somebody have it on their 3rd or 4th house. I mean, maybe somebody can get one. You know what I'm saying? Maybe you can get one. You know what I mean? Just one.
And my last point is if Joe Biden ain't a KKK member, I don't know who is. And I don't know how black people could bring themselves to go to a ballot and vote for a man that's passed more legislation against our people to imprison our people. And we just forgive him because Trump makes you feel offended.
Well, the crime. Well, okay. So if you were selling crack, you're not my people. If you sold crack to other black people, you're a piece of shit, and you can burn in hell. So you're not my people. You know what I'm saying? You're not my people if you sold crack. So I don't really
Here's
follow
my
that.
problem if you sold crack. Here's my problem. The sentencing guidelines should have been no different from crack or any other drug. Should have been the
Yeah, but
same.
you know, black. Yeah, you're right. It was you got more sentence for crack than you did cocaine. But the
Right.
funny
It
thing
should have been the same.
about it, black. Well, black. If you look back at it in the '90s, black people wanted that. Black people begged for that. Just like they begged. If you look at the
Hey, how
crime
did
bill, they
the
also
crack
added
get there?
domestic.
How did the crack get there though, Lou? And then what was that crack funding at that time?
All right, okay. I'm not about to. I'm not. I mean, how it got there. I mean, you still.
Like I
Well, what I'm
said,
saying, but
The CIA,
that's
the
important.
CIA did it. You're right. The CIA put it in there.
I'm not a Joe Biden fan, and I don't give that dude a pass. I don't give him a pass at all because he says he's a progressive.
I think he's more. I think he kind of feel more moderate. He kind of, he kind of. I feel. I don't really think he's progressive. I would say like Bernie Sanders is more progressive. I think he's more like a moderate. He kind of like Bill Clinton, kind of sorta, because he come from that era. He kind of.
Hey, all I wish is that people actually inform themselves because a lot of this stuff is just a play on words. It's politics, you know that. It's headlines, it's Fox News, it's CNBC. It's just to grab attention. But the things that actually matter, they don't get reported. The things that actually affect your life is not in the news. It's in these bills, and nobody says anything about it.
Right, like this budget deficit that's coming up, right? Like how Republicans are trying to hold America hostage with this deficit. I mean, with this debt ceiling, excuse me. That's what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like, yeah, I mean, you're right. I mean, I think it's manufactured crisis, but it's just crazy. I mean, it's just like I said, it's these Republicans. Under Trump, they raised it 3 times. The Democrats ain't had no issue. Democrats not they want to destroy America because they trying to make the president look bad so they can just fuck him up. That's what they doing. They trying to make Joe Biden look bad so then they can get their dude in there, which will probably be Trump.
Well, both sides do that though, Lou.
I don't.
Hey, both sides do that, Lou.
I don't.
What do you mean? Okay, so they raised. So they never. We were
Republicans
never
wasn't doing that with Obama. They
we were
wasn't
never
literally
in it.
doing that with Obama, Lou.
Yeah, that
That's what
made
I'm saying.
Obama seem like.
That's what I said. The Republicans are doing it. The Democrats raised it They raised it. They raised it under Bush, and they raised it under Trump. The Democrats never
Hey,
held America hostage.
to B's point earlier, though, like to each his own. I don't care one way or another. But to B's point, the black community as a larger whole has been on the side of the liberal or the blue. And to B's point, what has it got? It hasn't gotten us anywhere in 50 plus years. Like we still asking for the same things from 50 years ago. We still complaining about the same thing. So when you talk about the liberals or the Democrats and what they're not doing, I'm like I'm trying to figure out what history are you looking at from the last 50 years of us dealing with them.
What are black people asking for today?
We still asking for the same stuff, Lou.
Like
Better
what?
education, better jobs, better like whatever else you want to throw on there. We're still asking, for police brutality for those who fall on that line. Like we were still asking for the same things we did, and we've been voting Democrat largely. Still, even now, we're still largely Democrats. It's not like a large majority of us are going over to Republicans. And,
Hey, Ice Cube still waiting on that phone call, brother. O.
Man,
still,
I mean,
still
what? I
waiting
mean,
on that.
why would a rapper? Why would anybody talk to a rapper about
Well,
politics?
Bro, he hasn't been a rapper for decades, bro.
that's
That's the
A,
simple
a,
truth.
a movie, okay, a movie producer.
okay.
Why
Yeah,
would
but
you talk to him about?
But
Why can't I say business
but
owners?
he
Why
wasn't gonna
can't I
go
say
there
that?
by himself though, Lou. He wasn't gonna go there by
either
himself.
either way,
a
no matter
political
who,
saboteur?
right, no matter who it was, my point is that when he did, ain't nobody else got a plan. Ain't no other plans being offered out there.
Yeah, it is. The infrastructure bill had plans for black people in it.
Yep. What happened to that?
What do you mean? It's being enacted. I mean, it's
Okay.
going on right now.
Yep.
Social. I mean,
And
infrastructure,
where's that money being
Wi-Fi.
funded?
And
And
lower.
that money's been funded through certain agencies, so certain people get the money. That's the problem with this system. It one hand scratches the other. The system is inherently flawed, and we all know that. Just because it's in a bill, there's still someone controlling where that money goes, is there not?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's gonna go somewhere. Yeah, it's like billions of dollars in that bill.
Yeah,
But
it's like billions of
but
dollars,
it does,
they
but it does address a lot of things for black people in that bill. You just gotta read it.
it's on paper, but there's no guarantee black people will get that money. There's never any guarantee anybody will get that money. Hey, the way the world's going, I can just identify as black next week and they'll give it to me. If I'm a white person,
that won't work because
what do you mean? They did.
No,
They
that won't.
did.
No, that won't work.
They
Black,
did
white,
it.
white people would no, because it doesn't work like you get a check. No, it's like infrastructure. Like
I understand
they're,
what it. I
yeah, that's what
understand
I'm
what
saying.
it is.
Yeah, you're not.
Which
Yeah, black
means,
people aren't getting just money. It's like it's
no, which
developing.
means it will be given out in bid processes and things like that. I understand exactly what it means, but that's not my point. My point is that the liberals have split up the black community. That's my biggest problem with them. When Ice Cube sat down and talked to those girls on Fox Soul about this 10-point plan for black people, what was their first rebuttal to what he said? What's in it for black women? Black women have excluded themselves out of the black race. And the Democrats play that. Do they not?
They do.
Oh
They
yeah,
do.
yeah. You're right. Democrats
okay.
do acknowledge black women more because they vote more. They mobilize more. Black men don't. Black men don't vote. They say stupid shit like, "I'm not voting."
Yeah, you can say that, but that's all.
That's what it's a
That's
fact. Black
all
men don't
rhetoric,
vote.
bro.
Black men don't vote.
Black men don't vote. I can't disagree with you there. But
Yeah, so
black men,
why would the Democratic
black
Party
men have
address
been
black
enemy
men?
number one in this country for
Why would
hundreds
anybody
of
address a
years.
group that doesn't vote? You don't. If you don't vote, you don't matter.
Okay.
That's a fact. You know, black men don't vote. We don't.
You're right.
This is why I
We're
said
gonna pretend. Hey, we're gonna pretend
that the system
That's cat,
isn't
bro.
set up the way it's set up. We're gonna pretend that these black dudes out here, they're just mindless beasts. Let's just say that.
Did I say that? Did I say they were
So
mindless
you
beasts?
gotta do immigrants vote more than black men?
Do immigrants vote more than black men? So Ralph, an immigrant is
No,
not
Ralph.
just a
No.
Mexican, Ralph. So you're
No,
talking
no, no,
about
no.
all different.
Okay,
So what do
okay.
you mean?
Let
What do
me
you
be
mean immigrants?
specific.
Like what do you like? What do you mean
Asians
Latin? What do you
vote
mean
more than black
Asians? You
men?
mean Africans? You mean
Do
Canadians? You
Asians
mean
vote more than black men, sir?
No.
do they vote more?
They
Well,
No,
vote
they
least.
don't.
they're a
And they
smaller
still
group.
get shit done. Stop it.
They're a smaller group, Ralph. So I don't know what you mean by do they
But
vote?
to his
They
point, though, they
still
still get
vote.
stuff done, though.
Come
They still
on, bro.
vote.
You still contradict yourself.
What do you mean they still vote? What's the why did I contradict myself?
Because
They
don't
still
vote
get
in
more
large
funding
numbers.
than black men, bro.
They
Hey,
don't.
hey, this is a nice conversation, but we don't need to be going there. Hey, let's keep it civil, Ralph. Let's keep it civil.
No.
I'm not arguing today. I'm chilling.
I got you, OG. I'm just saying he contradicting himself because they get more
How did
funding than black men.
What funding do they get, Ralph? What funding do Asians get?
Okay, so we're not gonna act like we don't see. Well, specifically on the East Coast, we don't see more Asian stores than
So that's
black stores.
voting. That's voting. They voted to get more stores. They didn't vote to get more
No,
stores. That's how that works,
it was what you were saying earlier when you were talking about the gerrymandering. The redlining still happens today, does it not, Lou? You think banks don't make decisions today based on skin color, even though they won't legally? You can't prove it, but you telling me that don't happen today? Redlining still not a thing.
Yeah, I mean, they do it with credit scores. I mean, they do that with they do a lot of stuff. I mean, I mean, I feel you on that. I mean, yeah, it's still discrimination going on, but I'm trying to figure out what do Asians get more than black people? You're talking about
Well,
they get
I
stores?
don't know about that, bro. I don't know about that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, what do we like? No, hold on one
Nah,
second.
Lou, I wanna. My fault. Okay.
Hold on one second. I got a phone call. Hold on one second.
Nah, B's like, because Lou mentions all the time, like one of the reasons why black men don't vote. But what is your theory of why black men don't vote like that?
Why black men don't vote?
Yeah.
Well, there's a good proportion of black men that have been tainted and don't believe in this system. See, the system's not going to do anything for black men. See, unlike black women, there are systems put in place to make sure that they stay up. Even though they're living in a box, right? There's a system in place. I mean, I'll give you an example. Right now, Goldman Sachs is offering how much money for black women to go to school and to do this and to do that?
No, I until I see a check, I mean, I don't know what
you will not find a program for black men like that. Not at all, because they don't want you to succeed. They don't need you to succeed. And
hey, so Ralph, I just found out something.
If I control your women, I control you.
Yeah.
What you find out, Lou?
Yeah, so I was gonna say this, Ralph. So when you say Asians, right? I guess you're talking about Chinese. You know, it's like a bunch of Asian groups.
Philippines, all of that.
Yeah, so the stores you're talking about, they do that all across the world. They do that in Mexico. They do that in Africa. They do that in Jamaica. Anywhere Chinese people go, they get stores. They do business. It's just in their culture. It's in their DNA.
So you're saying
it has nothing to do with voting at all. So I don't know why you brought that up.
I was going back to the banking, like he was saying. It's easier for them to get funding than the person that's been here forever.
His thing, Lou. I'm
Good
with
point,
you in
Ralph.
terms
Good
like
point, Ralph.
I'm with you in terms like as black people in general especially black men has to be more self-sufficient, be more disciplined, have a plan and all that. But I don't think what's your reason for them not voting again? I know you mentioned all the time. You say 50% don't believe in either they don't believe in the system or something else. You said.
Yeah, it's either like apathy, like black men either say fuck voting, I don't give a fuck about this shit, or they just they can't due to maybe like felonies or something like that maybe. But most time it's apathy. They just feel as though there's no point in voting. It's bullshit. Two sides of the same bird. All that stuff. That's most black men don't vote. I mean, we probably and it was funny. Black men are a swing vote. We probably have like the most dynamic vote in America because just due to where we're placed in America in battleground states,
See,
and
he-
but we don't
but
vote.
but his thing,
So
his thing I disagree with you, Lou. I think they target black women not because they vote, because they're one of the largest consumer groups in America. That's why. It's not
That's
just the
no,
fact they
exactly
vote.
why. That's
no,
It's not the
they
fact
exactly
they
why.
vote.
they
They
vote.
consume.
They no started. They vote. I mean, if you
No,
don't
no,
vote, you don't.
it's not just that, Lou.
Started. If you don't vote, you don't matter.
No, you don't consume, you don't matter.
If you don't,
Consumption, consumption comes.
I think both things are true. I think they are the
I
bigger consumers because they are the ones that usually get out and do majority of the shopping, the investigating, the checking out where the best price is, the sales hopping, shopping, that type of thing. But I also do believe too that they are the ones that will get out there in the line. Next time there's an election, go look, just drive by and look and see how many women you see compared to men. And I'm not going to just narrow it just to black, but just go out there and just go look and see how many people that are there. How many women, how many men. And I got two different phones going on, y'all. I apologize earlier. So my YouTube phone is a phone that I have to hardwire a headset, which means I have to be still. And since I am in the process of cooking brunch, I have to switch out and keep going, put the other one on, this, that, the other. So I apologize, but I do have two separate phones going right now. So let me say this, I got to get back to the stove right quick. Let me give you two things that I have experienced, because I like to talk about through my experiences, about the loan situation and why these people of other races can come in and get loans and such. So check this out. I got a Dominican lady up in Virginia. I used to live in Virginia 15 years. I wanted to go into this business, and I asked her, I said, hey, look, why don't you open up one of those shops there and let me run it? She says, no, why don't you go down into Texas and I'll help you open your own. Okay, well, I run a trucking company. That's like so totally different things. They're different entities. So I don't know much about it, that business. I just want to open up a business or, just want to run one. I said, no, I'm going to walk you through it. You're going to do it. I said, okay, cool, fine. So I also talked to this lady who do my nails here, Asian lady. She wanted me to buy her business. I said, why do you want me to buy yours? What's going on? First thing I thought is failing. She says, no, because see, I can go and get a loan from the SBA because I'm already presently established. I can go to SBA and get me a loan and open up another one in a different location. I said, oh, okay, cool. I said, so let me ask you something. I'm going to get back to the Dominican in a minute. Let me ask you something. Did you tell me you have a brother that owned a nail salon? She said, yeah. I said, how did he get that? She said, I applied for him a loan through me. Because I'm already established, I can do that. Huh. Okay, now back to Dominion. I tried to go to the SBA. Now, running my own trucking company, yes, I did get a PPP loan. Wasn't very much, but I did. Around the pandemic time, around the time the world was shut down, nobody was running, none of this, that, and the other. I did. I tried to go back to the SBA because of this good rapport I thought we had. Because of that, I'm an established business. This is what they told me. If I wanted to get a loan to do something within trucking, like add some more equipment, I could do that. But trying to go get a loan to get into this new business that I wanted to get into, they told me no. Now they approved me for a $400,000 pre-approved, put that word in there, pre-approved me for a $400,000 loan. But when it came down to the nuts and bolts of what I wanted to do with it, oh, you starting a new business? Okay. What's your projected this? What's your projected that? And I couldn't provide that because I didn't have no projections. So I went back to the Dominican. I told her what happened. She says, okay, I can provide you with some financials just to show them. So I called back to the SBA and I said, hey, if I provide you, she said, are they yours? I said, no. She said, it wouldn't work then. They need to be yours. So I went back to Dominican. I said, hey, look, she said I can't just use yours. Now, all said and done, I got two options. If I really want to get that other business up and going, if I really want to do that, I can let her put it in her name because she's established, run it for 6 months, and then put it in my name. That is what I think a lot of these foreigners are coming here and doing, and how so many of them are getting loans and getting business deals and stuff faster than we can, because families, or I should say racists, is helping racists. We as a black nation don't stand together and do that.
Right, that's what I was getting at with the Chinese. Right, that's what I was getting at. Like, I mean, they Chinese do that everywhere. It's not just America. They shut up shop.
All you got to do is let somebody come in here, get established, however hook, crook, small, whatever. All you got to do is do it, and then level up and keep leveling up, and then you can go in there and get a loan for a second location, and the government here will give you that money as long as you can provide some financials, previous bank records, this, that, and the other, brick and mortar location. If you can do that, then you can let that person, another person, come in there and run it as a manager, a CEO, or whatever you want to title them. And then 6 months later, you can sell it to him and you can go and do it again. The Dominican lady is going around. I'm not saying her name simply because of that. I'm not going to put her out there on Front Street, but she hit me to the game. She's getting ready to travel around the United States doing just what I told you she's doing. She is going to open up businesses, second, third, fourth, whatever locations, keep them open 6 months and then sell them. Because she can. Not just to me as a black woman, but she's got a couple of white folks. She's finna hit a place, and I was supposed to be doing it a while ago, but this man of mine fell and tore his quad muscle, and we ain't been working since December, and we just been down. And I mean, so I haven't had no backing to do whatever. However, in saying that, I might be forced to do what she is doing if I want to open up the second location. Let her go ahead and open it for me, sell it to me in 6 months. It was kind of what I planned when I first moved here back in 2019, but she talked me out of it and said, no, you go down there and open up your own, and I'll show you how to run it. I'll help you get set up, this, that, and the other, blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. So I went with that idea. But then, like I said, pandemic happened, this, that, and the other. Everything in the world you can think of, the trucking company went down. And I've been on a rebuild. It was getting good. And then this man fall down and go boom to his quad muscle. So, but, you know, I might roll with her idea. I might wait till we get out here and get the rolling, 6 months, 3 months, 4 or 5 months. Because the next thing that SBA told me was this: because you haven't had an income coming in on your personal side for more than 3 months recent, they knocked me out of that too because of that. So if I can get this company back up and moving for at least 3 months, 'cause I was grossing about anywhere from 20 to 30,000 a month. That's what I was grossing. I said grossing. If any of y'all that want to go, damn, no, that's gross. But if I can get that back up going and flowing like that, and then go back in there and hit it again and go and just downsize. Because there's another thing she hit me to. She said, don't just go open up your 1,900 square foot business. I know you want to do it that way. Go find your location that you can lease that's about 600 square feet. Instead of having 9, 8, 10 treatment rooms, get you where you can have 1 or 2 treatment rooms and start from there. You'll look better in the eyes of the SBA if you start out small versus doing it the way you were trying to do it. So it's all about who's willing to hip you to the game. And we as Black Nation, we don't support each other like that, to hip us to things, to show us things, to talk us through stuff and help us.
Damn.
Within our own.
Everybody left. We weren't talking about LGBTQ no more, so everybody shut down. That's crazy.
No, I was just letting y'all get out. I mean,
No,
sister's right.
No, she was right. Yeah, I was listening. Yeah, she was on the money.
Though. We do the information's out there. We hip each other to it. It's just an application. There's no need to hip us to anything more. It's out there. And we have individuals and groups doing great things in business. It simply comes down to application of it. I mean, so that's the biggest thing. The information is there. We don't need no more information for if we're talking business savvy. For those on Instagram or social media, you can go to a list of known people that is giving the information away. Problem is, a lot of us just don't trust what we don't understand.
So that's why you need somebody that's been through it to reach down there and say, hey, look, don't fall through that loophole. Don't do that this way. Don't do that. You need someone that's there in the trenches, been through it, to say that to you. That's what we don't have. We trusted in the information we go out there and find. And sometimes learning things through hard knocks is not always the best, because when you start talking about money, all you need, like in trucking, blow a tire. That's $400 for a tire. One. There's 18 of them on there when you deal with a truck and a trailer.
I'm messing
Yeah.
with you, Sturdy.
Trial and error though, you can't get over trial and error though. Like,
But
trial
you're
and error is
true.
gonna happen.
You are right. You are right. But when it comes to financial crap that you could fall into because you simply didn't know, can be a downfall of a business. So why not have someone there that can say to you, look, beware, check this out. Hey, I just learned that such and such, it's like this if this happens.
No, I mean, we're not disagreeing. I'm just saying that I think you saying that, like, particularly if we're talking about low and impoverished people, like that person's not as accessible as just get, like, sometimes it take that one shining individual to come out of there, and then that's that quote unquote person you trust. But a lot of people just don't have that person you trust. That's why people tell you go out and find a mentoree or a mentee or whatever, and build that, because and we talked about this earlier. We in this information highway now. Again, trial and error gonna happen. You're gonna get with a guy because you might trust him. He still might send you down the wrong pathway. Again, that's what I'm saying. So trial and error is gonna happen, but it's just based on how you apply, and it's just up to you. Because I mean, you talking to you. I mean, everybody know that I'm one of those business people, entrepreneur. I come from a family that taught that emphasized that, but it didn't come without its particular struggles. And I come from a business savvy family, but my struggles still were my struggles now. And I can give out advice, but my advice might not just be applicable to what that person's trying to do and what they need to do. But I give it.
That could very well be true. Two things could be true. But I started out saying that as a Black nation, we don't do that for each other. We're too busy trying to climb up and use shoulders to step on climbing up versus reaching down and pulling up with us to make us stronger when we get to the top.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess so. You're right. I don't want to disagree. But I say that we have more people helping than we want to give credit to. I think that's my bigger point. Like, we still got the crab in the bucket mentality, but there's still a lot of brothers and sisters out here that's giving the information and doing the best they can to give it to us. We're just not applying it. So that's what I'm talking about. Like, there's more people that we can give credit to that we're not giving credit to. But it is what it is. I mean, I don't want to say like I'm disagreeing. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Anyway, true. I didn't mean to kill your stream, but sometimes I notice that people tend to bounce when I start talking for some reason.
No, you good.
On a lot of
You
these
good. I'm
streams.
about to no, you good. I'm about to end this anyway. It's been shoot,
Yeah,
a
I'm
minute.
gonna get ready to get back to the oven and start doing a little bit of baking.
But
all right, true, man. Appreciate it, true, man. Good one.
All right, will I do a stream? I don't know. I may do a stream. Who knows? I gotta catch up some shows anyway. But salute everybody. Peace. Tune into the stream. All that good stuff. Peace, deuces. I'm out.